Have it at 3,500. 35 going to be 4, going to be 4,000. 35 on the internet, going to be 4, going to be 4,000 bid. 4,500 on a 2, going to be 5 here. 4,500, get it up. 45 going to be 5,000 on a tier. 45 going to be 5. You said 4,500?
Yeah, 55.
55, 6,000. Reserve is off. 55 going to be 6,000. Another 2 going to be 6 here. And take it away. 55 going to be 6,000. Reserves off going to be 6. 5,500 to be. Going to be 65. Going to be 7,000. And 7,000 on a 2 going to be 7 here. 65 going to be 7. Last call. 575, 8,000. I'm going to be 8 here. 75 going to be 8,000. On a 2 going to be 8 here. Going to be 8,000. Sold $7,500. 7,500 to the internet. That is 86.63.
Lot number 378 is going to be a 1995 Schwinn Black Phantom. Here it is, one of the most iconic and luxurious bicycles of its time, featuring the deluxe leather saddle, the spring fork, built-in horn, fender lights, and the integrated lock as well. Here's a 100th anniversary edition celebrating Schwinn. Only 5,000 of these were made. This one is numbered at 593. Here it is, your 1995 Schwinn.
And it comes with the box. Comes with the box. The box is right there. You get it out of a time, out of a $2,500 here, out of a $2,000 here, 5B, you get it on $600. 500 here, going to be $600 here, going to be $700 here, going to be 7 here, going to be 700. I have it about $700 here, going to be $700, $800 here, going to be 8 here, going to be 800. Only $800 here, 7B, going to be 8 here, going to be on to get it on 8 here, going to be 900. I have it about 9 here, give $1,000 here, get about $1,000 here, $1,000 bid 11 here, a 10 bid 11, sir, going to be 11 here, be 11 here, going to be 11, going to be 12. Have it about 1,200 on a 13 on another 2 to give 15 here, but about 13 here. Have it about 1,300 on a 2, going to be 13, going to be 12B, going to be 13. Hold on. Have it about 1,300. I get 12B, going to be 13 on another 2, get it on 3. Reserves off. Have it about 1,300. I get it on 12. Reserves off. 1,300. Have it about 13 here, going to be 13, give me 1,300. Sold $1,200. Sold $1,200. 77.
Lot number 379 is going to be a Snap-on branded gas pump display case. Here is one modeled after a Wayne Model 60 style. Illuminated Snap-on globe finished in the red exterior with the ethyl gasoline decals, LED warning placards, and more. Lockable tempered glass door on this beautiful one. Still in the box.
Yeah, but there's what it looks like, and it's still in the box, brand new in the box. No reserve. You get it down out of a time, out of a 2, you get it down out of a time, 2, you get it down out of a time, out of a 2, you get it down out of 1,000. 1,000 on a 2, you get 500 on a 2, you give me 5 here, you get 5 here, you get it down 200. I have it a bit 200 on a 2, you're going to be 2, you're going to be 200 on a 2, you're going to, anybody give 200? 150, 200, 2, thank you, 300. I have it about 3 on another 2, you're going to be 3, but about 3, you're going to be 4. Going to be 400 on a 2, you're going to be 4, going to be 500 on a 2, you're going to be 500. 500 on a 2, you're going to be 500 on a 2, 4 and B, you're going to be 5 here. I have it about 500 on a 2, 4 and B, you're going to be 5. Last call. I have it about 500, 4 B, you're going to be 5, 5 at about 500 on a 2, but you get 500. Sold $400. Sold $400. 3584.
Quick draw there. Ricochet. Bing. Here's lot number 380, 1920 Hotel Carter. Porcelain neon sign out of the 1920s in Duluth, Minnesota. Factory original, excellent condition. Here it is standing at 3 feet tall, 6 feet wide. Porcelain Hotel Carter neon.
Yeah, but about time, but about 10,000 on a 2, you're going to be 10 here, you're going to be 5, 2,000 to be 2,500. 2,000 big, going to be 5 here, you're going to be 2,500 on a 2, you get 25, going to be 3, going to be 3. I have it about 3,000 on a 2, you're going to be 3, 25, going to be 3, going to be 3,000. I have it about 3,000 on a 2, 25 and big, going to be 3, going to be 3 here. Only 3,000 on a 2, 25. I have 25, sir. 3,000. I have 25. 3,000. 3,000. 3,500. 3 bid, 3,500. He's not in, 3,500. 4,000. 4,000. I have it at 35. Going to be 4,000 on a 2. You're going to be 4 here. I get it on 4 here. You get it on 30, 3,750. 4,000. 4,000. I get it on 4 here. You're going to be 750 to be. Going to be 4. Going to be 4. Last call. I have it about 4,000 on a 2. You're going to be 4. 7. I have 3,750 bid. Asking 4,000. You get it done $4,000 to not 250. Reserves off. On the phone, you're out. 42.50. 4,000 to be. Going to be 250. Going to be 2. You get it done 250. 42. 50. 42. 50. On the phone, you're out. Sold $4,000. Sold $4,000. 6-4.
381 is going to be a double-sided flange sign. Here's one for the Borden's Ice Cream, standing at 24 by 12, selling no reserve. Porcelain, double-sided flange.
Hit no reserve. It'll be $300 here. It'll be 3. It'll be 2. 2. Give $100. $100 here. Give $100. Selling at no reserve. Give $100 here. Give $100 here. Give $100 here. $50 here. But you get 50. $50 anywhere. But you get $50 here. But you get $100 here. Give $100 here. 50 to beat $100. $100 here. Give $100. Get it down 50 to beat. Give $100 last call. Give $100. Have it about 100 here. Thank you. 150. 150. Fill your man's out. 150. 100 to be 50. Gonna be 50. Get it on 150. Yes, no. Gonna be 50. 200. 200. 250. Fill your man's out again. 250. Hey, gonna be 50. Gonna be 250. Gonna be 50. Gonna be 50. 200 to be. Gonna be 50. Have it about 200. 250. 250. 250. Sold $200. Sold right behind me. $200. That number is 1850.
Here's another flange, another porcelain on lot number 382. Here's the lion, double-sided porcelain flange sign, 19 inches diameter.
Hit 500, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 3, 3, but a bit 3, but a bit 200 here, gonna be 2, 2, gonna be 2, 2, give 100. 100 here, $150 here, 100 to be 50, 52, 100, 200, 200, 250. I gonna be 50, gonna be 2, 2, gonna be 50 here, now 3, gonna be 3, 3, but a bit 50. I'm at a bit 300 to be 50, gonna be 50, 300 to be, gonna be 50, 50. 300 be 350, gonna be 50 last call, gonna be 50 here, 300 to be 350. Sold $300, $1850.
Here is one of my favorite pieces of the sale, lot number 383, the Harley-Davidson rocket chair. If we can show them riding it, that's the coolest thing ever. Harley-Davidson rocket chair powered by a 6-horse Tecumseh gas engine, standing at 4'8" long and 3'2" high. Custom built, super fun to drive. That's a neat piece.
Give it about 5,000 out of here. Gonna be 5 here. Gonna be 4, 4. Gonna be 4. Gonna get it down 3. Give it about 3 here. Have it about 3. You get it down about 3. You get 2,000 to be 1,500. 1,500 out of here. Gonna be 15 here. Down B. Gonna be 15. Gonna be 1,500 out of here. I get it down 15. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 2,000 out of here. Gonna be 2. 2. Gonna be 2,000 out 5. Have it about 2,500. Have it about 2,000 to be. Get 5. Gonna be 2,500 out of here. Gonna be 5 here. Have it about 2,000 B. I'm with Phil at 2,000. Out of here, going to be 5 here. I have it about 25 here, going to be 500. I have it about 2,000 to be 2250. You're saying, sir? Thank you. 2,500. I have it about 2750. You started this stuff. 2750. 25 going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be 5. 5 at about 750 here. Last call. 25. Reserves off. Reserves off. 2750. 25 bid. You're out, sir. Going to be 750. Sold $2,500. Sold $2,500. 77.
Given choice on 384 and 385, we've got a couple of 2024 Honda Moto Compacto standard e-scooters. Pedalless body, standard 15-amp outlet, charging, folding neat into a durable compact case. Water resistant, top speed of 15 miles per hour, a 12-mile range, fully charged in 3.5 hours, 7-second acceleration, 0 to 15 miles per hour. Here's a really, really neat little deal. Selling choice on 384 and 85.
Yeah, 2,000 out of here, going to be 2. 2, going to be 1,500 out of 2, but you get 15, 200 to be 300. I have it about 300 out of 2, 400 out of 2, going to be 4, 350, 400, 450. I got it on the internet, 400 to be 50, 50, going to be 500 out of 2, 550. 500 to be 50, going to be 600 out of 2, going to be 50, going to be 50. Your man's out again, going to be 50. 650, 700 now 50, going to be 50, 750, going to be 50, going to be 50. Did you do it, sir? I get it on 7B, going to be 58 bid, 850. No, I took 8 to 950. I going to be 50. Get it on 9B, gonna be 50, gonna be 50 here, 9B, gonna be 50. Have it about 9B, gonna be 50 here, gonna be 50 here, 9B, 950. Last call. I have it. Reserves off. 950. I have it about 900. I gotta go. 950, gonna be 50, gonna be 50. Sold $900. Sold $900. 8664.
You want them both proxy bid?
Take some both.
I thought they might. Here's 386, a 1970 Rupp Dart Bone go-kart. Sold on a bill of sale circa 1970s. The Dartabone was Rupp's race go-kart. Got a Briggs & Stratton 5-horse engine. Nut and bolt restored. 2023 gold painted by Custom Body Shop. Here's the Dartabone.
Yeah, but of a time, but of a two, two, get it down, but of a 5,000, under two, gonna be 5, here, gonna be 4, gonna be 4, 4, gonna be 3. Have it of a 3, 3, gonna be 3, 3, get it down, but of a, get it 3,000. Have it of a 3,000, under two, gonna be 3, gonna be 3, 3, gonna be 2,000. Have it of a 2, 2, gonna be 1,000, under two, gonna be 1,500, under two, gonna be 1,500. 1,000 to be, gonna be 1,500, under two, gonna be 15, gonna be, gonna get it done, 15, gonna be 2. Have it of a 2,000, under two, get it done, 2, gonna be 2, here, gonna be 2, 2, 2, gonna be 2 here. Have it of a 2, be 2,500, under two, gonna be 5, here, gonna be 500. Have it of a 2,000 to be, gonna be 5, here, gonna be, gonna get it done, 2,250, 2,500. 2,500, 2,250, 2,500. I get it down 2,500. I get it down 250 to be 5 out of a 2,500 under here. I get 20. No, I got 2,250. I need 2,500 from you, sir. I need 2,500 to you, sir. 25. Thank you. 2,750. I get it. Thank you. 3,000. I have it of a 3, gonna be 3, here, gonna be 3,000. I have it of a 750 to be, gonna be 3, gonna be 3,000, here, gonna be 3 here. I have it of a 750 to be, gonna be 3, last call, 3,000. I gonna be 3, gonna be 750 to be 3, gonna be 3 here. I have it of a 3,000, here, gonna be 3, last call. Thank you, 3,250. I have it a bit, reserves off. I have it a bit 32. You're out, sir. 32.50, gonna be 2.50, gonna be 2.52.50. You're out. 32.50. Sold. $3,000 sold. 8-0.
Lot number 387, going to be another double-sided flange porcelain sign, standing at 21 by 16. Here's the porcelain double greyhound.
500, going to be 5 here, going to be 5, 5, and a bit 3, but a bit 3, but a bit 200. Have it a bit 2, 2, going to be 100 here, 150, going to be 50, going to be 50 here, 2, 2, going to be 200. Have it a bit 2, 250, going to be 52, 50, going to be 3, going to be 300. 300 a bit 50, got it my way. 350, going to be 54. 400 on it here, going to be 450, going to be 50, going to be 50, 500, 50. 550 going to be 50, 550 going to be 50, going to be 50, 550. 500 to be, going to be 50. Last call, going to be 50 here, going to be 50. 500 to be, 550 going to be 50, 550, 550, 550. Sold 500. 1784.
Skipping over 388, this is lot number 390, a 2009 AGCG Cadillac Escalade golf cart, 48 volt with new recent batteries, high output motor, finishing the silver, street legal turn signals, headlights, brake lights, LED dot lights, all around, featuring Bluetooth stereo, riding on the 16-inch chrome wheels. Here's your 09 Caddy Escalade cart.
Street legal, got a title. Here, but of a time, but of a day, take it in tonight. Here, but didn't get it down, but of a time, but of a day, take it in, you didn't get it down, but of a time, get it down 15 here. I get it down 3,000, 4,000. I get to be 4, get to be 4 here, 35, get to be 4,000 on it here, 45 here. 45, get to be 5,000 on it here, get to be 5 here. Street legal 5,500. I get it down 5, 6,000 on it here, get to be 6 here. I get it down 6,000 on it here, get to be 6 here, 55, get to be 6. I have it a bit 6 here, roll it, get to be 6,000 on it here, get to be 6 here. I get it down, but get it on 6 and B, going to be 500. 6,500 on it here, going to be 7,000 on it here, going to be 7 here. Only 7,000, 7,500. 8,000 to you. 8,000. I'm going to be 8 here, 75, going to be 8 here. 8,000 on it here, going to be 8 here, 75, going to be 8 here. 8,000 on it here, going to be 8. Last call, going to be 8,000. I have it at 75, 8 bid. Thank you, 5, 8,500. 8,000 to be, going to be 85, 5 at a 80, get it down 5 here. 8,000 B, going to be 85, going to be 85, going to be 8,500. Close it, 8,000.
Lot number 391, going to be an American National Lincoln pedal car. Fully restored. It has been fully disassembled during restoration. A medium-sized pedal car of the National Lincoln fire truck. Here it is on 391.
Yeah, but a time, but a 5,000 on it here, going to be 5 here, going to be 4, 4, going to be 3,000. I have it a 3 here, going to be 2,000 on it here, going to be 2, 2, 2, get it down 1,000 to be 1,500. $1,500 here, gonna be 15 here, gonna be 15, gonna be 2,000. I'm gonna bet 2,000 on it here, gonna be 2, gonna be 2, get it down for the bet real deal here, and you get it on 2. I'm gonna bet 2,000 on it here, 15 bids, 1750, now 2,000. I'm gonna be 2, gonna be $2,000 here, gonna be 2. Sir, $2,000, 1750. $2,000. I have another 2, going to be 2 here, going to be $2,000 here. I get another number 2, going to be 2 here. I get another number 2, bid 2250, going to be 250, going to be 250. I have another last call, 250 to bid 5, 2,500. I get it on 250 to bid 5, going to be 2,500, 2,500. Close it, 2250. See Earl.
Lot number 391.1, our first of our creative characters. Here's the life-size Dolly Parton singing Jolene, baby.
Could you turn her this way? I want to take a peek at her. Oh, sorry. Here, but time, you get it on 2,000. I got to be 2, got to be 2 here. I got to get it on 2, 1,500. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate that. I get it on $15,000 here. Give it out 300, 400. 500, 600. I gotta be 600 on it. You're gonna be 600 on it. You're gonna be 600. I'm at 5 big. You're gonna be 600 on it. You're gonna be 600 on it. You're gonna be 600. I'm at 500 to be. You're gonna be 600 on it here. 550, 600. I get it on 600, 50. You're gonna be 50 here. You're gonna be 50, 50. 600 to be 50. I took it ahead of you. I'm so sorry. I took it in the front row, sir. 700, 750. Now it's your turn, sir. I get it with Phil. 700, 750. 700, 750. Reserves off, sir. 750. I got to be 50. Got to be 7. Got to be 50. Got to be 50, 50. You're done, sir? Sold 700. Sold $700. Phil's way, 700. 77.
Lot number 391.2.
Here is one of our best pieces of the entire day. It is the sitting mannequin of our sitting president, the Donald Trump. There goes Dolly. She's right out the door. I thought she was going. She must have got dosed. Here is your Donald Trump right here.
Yeah, but a bit time, but a bit $2,000 here. Going to be 15 here. 500 to be 600. I have it about 600 on it here. Going to be 600 on it here. Going to be 600 on it here. 500 going to be 600. I have it about 600 on it on Mr. Trump. $600. 500. 600. Sure is a quiet group. 600 on it here. I gotta be 700. Gotta be 7 here. Gotta be 700 on it here. 50B. Gotta be 7. I have it a bit 700 on it here. 650B. Gotta be 7 here. Gotta be 700. Now 50. I got 7. Gotta be 50. Gotta be 50 here. Gotta be 50 here. Gotta be 50. I got 7 up front. Gotta be 50, sir. I gotta be 50, gotta be 7, gotta be 50, gotta be 50 here, reserves off. I gotta be 50, gotta be 7, gotta be 50, you get it down 50, reserves off, sir. 750. Sold. Italian Stallion, 700. Going to New Jersey. 2037.
Lot number 391.3, going to be a gas pump. Here's the blue Sunoco pump.
Yeah, but a bit time, but a bit 20. Let's do choice.
We'll choice the two of them, 391.3 or 391.4. High bidder can choose the blue Sunoco or the Phillips 66 pumps.
Yeah, 3,000 on it here. Going to be 3 here, 1,000 to be. Get it done, 15 here. I get it done, 700, thank you, 800. 900, 1,000, 1,000 on it here, give 1,000. I have it a bit 9 big, give 1,000 buying choice on the pile, 1,100, 1,100 on it, 1,200. I get to be 1,200 on it, 1,300, 13, 1,400, got to be 1,400, got to be 14 here, got to be 14 here. He said 1,250. I'm sorry, he said 1,250. I'll take 1,300, 1,350. You started this stuff, 1,350. They get it down 50, get to be 13, down 50, get it down. He might take them both. The reserves off. I have it about 13 big, get to be 50, get to be 13, 50. Sold $1,300. 2 times the money. And that number is 1768.
Lot number 392 is going to be a 2015 ACG Hummer H3 golf cart sold on bill of sale. Here it is with new 48-volt batteries installed, full service, 4,200 in March of 25 with the receipts, custom painted hood, and the tailgate. And I'm pretty sure the horn works on it as well. Onboard charger, brush guard, 18-inch chrome wheels.
Yeah, but a time, but a 2, you get it done, but a time, get it done, 20, here, you're going to be 15, here, you're going to be 10,000, 5,000 to be, you're going to be 6,000 on it, here, you're going to be 6, here, you're going to be 6 here. New batteries, and serving us it. They're going to get it down a bit 6,000 to be. You're going to be 7 here. They're going to be 7,000, 65, 7. You're going to get it down 5. You get it down again. So you're going to be 5 here, 75, 75, 5, 8. 8,000 out of here. You're going to be 8 here, 75. Going to be 8 here. Going to be 8,000. Have it about 8,000 out of here. Roll it. Going to be 8 here. Going to be 8,000 out of here. Going to be 8 here. I get it down 8 bid, 85. Get it on 85, 5 and about 5. 8,500 out of here. And 8 and bid. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 85. Going to be 8,500. Are you bidding? 8,500 out of here, Nathan bid 85 and about 5. Close it, 8,000.
Go see the doctor. They'll always hear you coming in that one. Here's 2023, the CITC Bentelli LS4 V4P golf cart, electric motor, ocean blue over the black full canopy, 4-passenger with windshield, custom wheels, factory sound, backup camera, a street legal golf cart right here on the 2023.
Yeah, 20, get it done, 15,000 out of here, 5 and B, gonna be 6,000 out of here, gonna be 6 here, gonna be 6 here, gonna be 7 here, gonna be 7 here, gonna be 8. 8,000 again, gonna be 8 here, 8, 9, gonna be 9,000 out of here, 85, 9. Have it up at 9,000 out of here, gonna be 9 here, and 85, gonna be 9 here, gonna be 9,000. 9,000 out of here, and 85, gonna be 9 here, gonna be 9, brand new, 9,000. Gonna be 9, roll it, gonna be 9 here, gonna be 9,000 out of here. 85, gonna be 9, down 5, gonna be 95, gonna be 95, gonna be 95. I have it up at 9,000 a bid, 5 our last call. I have it up at 9,500, 9,000 a bid, 95, gonna be 5, gonna be 95. Close it, 9,000.
Lot number 394, you've seen it as you've walked in the last few days. Here is the Transformers 9-foot figure. A 9-foot figure built 100% out of automobile, truck, helicopter, and airplane parts. Stands at 9 feet tall, weighs 918 pounds. Great attention to detail and a wonderful build on this. My understanding is that the arms are fully articulable as well. Here is your Optimus Prime. Jeff, roll out.
It weighs 900 pounds, they tell me. You get another of a time, you get another of a time, take it in this night here. They get it down 25,000 out of here, you're going to be 20,000, 2,000, 3,000 out of here. They get it down 4,000 out of here, you're going to be 5,000 to be, going to be 6. Got to be 7, got to be 7,000, got to be 8, got to be 8, got to be 8 here, got to be 8, got to be 9, got to be 9, got to be 9,000 out of here, got to be 9 here. 8 big, got to be 9,000 out of here, got to be 9 here, got to be 8, 9. I have it up at 9,000 out of here, 8 and big, got to be 9 here, got to be 9,000. 8 big, got to be 9 here, got to be 9,000 out of here, and 8 big, got to be 8,500. Are you hold on? 8,500. 8,000 big, got to be 85 here, got to be on 8 big, 85 here. Hey, you got 8,000 here, 8,500. I took in the front, sir. About 4 rows or 5 rows back, you're not in. I have it up at 85. 8,000 big, going to be 8,500 on it here, going to be 80, get it on 8 big, going to be 8,500. 8,000 bid, 85 going once. 8,085 twice. Reserve is off. 8,500. Give on 8,000 a bid, 85 and about 500. 8,000. Excuse me, sir? Yeah, I will when I'm done. 8,000 a bid, 8,500. 8 bid, and you get it on 85. Here you get it down out of an 85, out of an 8,500. You want to bid? So, $8,000. So, $8,000. 32.
Lot number 395 is a 1972 Yamaha R5. Got a 2-stroke, 350cc engine, 5-speed manual transmission in the Mandarin orange with a black seat, air-cooled, sport-tuned, fully unrestored, less than 4,500 miles on the Yamaha.
Yeah, 10,000 out of here, going to be 10. 2,000 to be 3,000 out of here, going to be 4. I get it down 35, 4. Going to be 4,000 out of here, going to be 4. Going to be 4. I have it about 35, going to be 4,000 out of here, going to be 4. Going to be 4 here. Only 4,000 out of here, going to be 4. Get it on 35, going to be 4. Going to be 4,000. I have it about 4,000 out of here, going to be 4. 4. Going to be 4. I have it about 35, going to be 4. Last call, going to be 4,000. I get it on 34 bid, 4,500. 4,000 to be, going to be 5 here, going to be 4,500 out of here, going to be 5. I have it about 4,000 to bid, 45. 5 and about 5 and about 4,500. Close it at $4,000.
Next up is going to be lot number 396. It is a 2024 Icon golf cart sold on bill of sale. Electric powered, purple over purple and black with the interior, a 6-passenger interior with headlights, tails, tail lights, turn signals, horn, windshield, side mirrors, lift kit, riding on the alloy wheels.
Yeah, 20, get it on, 20, get it on, tail lights and all, get it on, 20, get it on, 15 here, hey, get it on, 15. 15 here, gonna be 15, gonna be 10,000 on it here, 7, 8. I have it at 8,000 on it here. Take your whole family with you. Give it an 8,000. I have it at 7B, gonna be 8 here, gonna be 8, gonna be 9,000 on it here, gonna be 9 here. I have it at 9,000, gonna be 9B, gonna be 10,000 on it here, 95, 10. I have it at 10,000 on it here, gonna be 10 here, gonna be 10. I have it at 95, gonna be 10. Roll it, gonna be 10,000 on it here, gonna be 10. I have it at 95, gonna be 10,000 on it here, gonna be 10, gonna be 10. I have it at 10,000 on it here, gonna be 10. 95, gonna be 10, 10. Close it, 9,500.
$397 is a club car, custom Bel Air golf cart, sold on bill of sale. Purchased from an estate, black exterior over black interior with a canopy top and windshield, powered by a gas engine, riding on the custom chrome wheels. Selling today, no reserve, the Bel Air cart.
Yeah, 10,000 on it here, gonna get 10 here, gonna be 8,000 on it here, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 3,000, selling at no reserve. I have it about 3,000 on it here, gonna be 3, gonna be 3, 3, gonna be 2,000. I have it about 2,000 on it here, gonna be 2 here, gonna be 2, 2, gonna be 2,000 on it here. 1,000 a bit, 1,500. 1,000, 15, thank you, 2,000 on it here, gonna be 2, gonna be 2. I'm way upstairs, 15, gonna be 2. And 20, nope, got it on the internet, 2, 5, gonna be 2,500. And 3,000 on it here, gonna be 3, gonna be 3 here. I have it about 3,000 on it, selling in a reserve, roll it, gonna be 3, gonna be 3. I have it about 750, 3. I have it about 3, 3, 250. I have it about 3255. I have it about 3,500, 3,500, 3,500. I have it about 3,500. 3250 to be, gonna be 5, gonna be 3,500. Last call. I have it about 3,500. I have it about 3,500. I have it about 5,750. I have it about 3,750. 35, going to be 750. Going to be. I'm on the internet. Everybody else is out. 3,750. I get it on 35, 3,750, 3,750, 3,750. So $3,500. That number is 8670.
Lot number 398 is going to be a Batmobile custom golf cart, an Easy-Go RXV with a lithium-ion battery, high-speed electric, fully programmable. It'll run 30-plus miles per hour, is street legal. A one-off custom-built body finished after the 1980s Michael Keaton Batman Batmobile. Batteries to power, turbines to speed. No. Here you go.
20,000 on it. Here, going to be 20. Here, going to be 3. Going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 4. Going to be 3. 3. Going to be 4. Get it down. 4. Going to be 4. Going to be 5. At 5,000 on it. Here, going to be 5,000 on it. Here, 45. Going to be 5. Here, going to be 5. 5,000 to be 5,500. 5,500. 55. Going to be set. Only 6,000. I have it about 6,000 on it. Here, going to be 6 here, 55, going to be set. I get it down 5 here, 6 and bid, 6,500. 6,000 bid, $6,500 and roll it. I get it down for about 6,500. 6,000 to be, going to be 5 here, going to be 5, going to be 5 here. I have it about 6,000 bid, 65 last call. Now 7,000. Going to be 7,000. Going to be 7 here. Going to be 7. At 6,500 to be. Going to be 7,000 on it here. Going to be 7. 65. Going to be 7,000. Close it at 6,500.
Lot number 399 is an Easy-Go Trans Am Bandit golf cart, sold on bill of sale. High-speed electric motor, automatic transmission, black with the extended custom top and custom wheels. A 4-seater with a double flip-down seat. Full custom Trans Am body, 100% professionally built and street legal. Take your Froggy anywhere she needs to go.
Yeah, but about 5, but about 20,000 on it here. Going to be 15. Going to be 10,000 on it here. Going to be 10 here. 5, 6. They get it on 6, 7. They're going to be 7 here, going to be 8. I have it about 8,000. 8? I don't know. 9,000. 9, 10,000. 9, 10, 11. 11, 10, 11. 10, 11. I'm with Phil. 10, 11. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. 10, 5. 11,000. I have 10, 5 bid. 11,000. Sir, would you give 11,000? Roll it. 10, 5, 11. 11,000 on it here. Going to be 5. Going to be 11,000 on it here. Give 11 here. 10, 5, give 11. 11,000 on it here. Give 11. Last call. I've got 10, 5, give 11. 11,000 on it here. Give 11 here. 10, 5, give 11. I have an offer of 10,500. Reserves off, 11,000. I get it down 10-5, give 11 here, give 11 here. 750, 11,000. Reserves off, 11,000. I have it a bit, 11,250, 11,250, 11,500, 11,500, 11,500, 11,500. I have it a bit 250 to bit 5. Last call, 11,500, 750. Well, thank you for your help. What? Sold 11,500. Sold 11,500. 1812.
Eastbound and down, Grace is going trucking. Here's 2023 Indian Challenger Dark Horse motorcycle on lot number 400. Got a 1760 ACC engine, 6-speed transmission, red with the black seat, taller tinted power windshield, detachable back seat rest. Here it is, only 750 actual miles.
Even if it's 25,000 under two, give me 20 here, gonna be 20, even if it's 20 here. I get it down 15,000 under two, gonna be 15, and you get it down 10. I have it up at 10,000, you get it down at 10, here you get it down 7, 8. I have it up at 8,000 under two, 9. I get it about 9, 10. I have it up at 10,000 under two, give me 10, gonna be 11,000 under two, give 11 here. 11,000 under two, give me 11. Sound man, my sound went down again. 11, 12,000, 12,000. 13,000, 13,000, birthday boy, 13,000, 13,000. I have it at 13, going to be 13, roll it, going to be 13,000, 14,000 under two, going to be 14, going to be 14 here. I have it at 13, B, going to be 14, last call, 13,500, 13,000 a bid, going to be 5 here, going to be 500. I have it at 13, B, going to be 5, going to be 13,500. Close it, 13,000.
That is going to wrap up our automobile portion of today's auction, ladies and gentlemen. As we get set up to start on the vehicles, we want to thank everybody for being here at our 2025 spring auction. We've got an amazing lineup of cars. We also want to thank all of our volunteers one more time. Give a big round of applause to the Shark Tooth Car Club out of Venice, California. They are here, as always, taking care of everything. We appreciate them so much. We also want to thank all of our, Peace River Car Club is here as well, helping out. Thank you to both of those amazing groups. We want to thank all of our buyers and sellers, our customers and consigners. We cannot do what we do without you, and we hope you enjoy this just as much as we do today. Keep in mind that you must have a bidder number and register in order to bid today. If you have not yet obtained bidding credentials and would like to do so, please see our staff in the main office. All items are sold as is, where is, with no warranties or guarantees expressed nor implied. All descriptions have been provided by sellers and have not been independently verified by Premier Auction Group. Please do your own due diligence and inspection of any and all auction items. There is a 10% buyer's premium in effect on all vehicles today. And I think it is just about time to introduce our auction team. Starting out with our auctioneer. Champion, Mr. Ben DeBrule. Joining Ben on the block, coming out of Manheim, Pennsylvania, Jeff Noss. Our ringman team today, a 3G team coming out of Shelby, North Carolina, led by world champion ringman Big Papa Phil G. Also world champion, here's Refill G. And rounding out the G clan, say hello to Grayson G Squared. Seller ambassador today out of Amarillo, Texas. He's a hottie, bod hood, big body. Say hello to Michael Steele. Gotta watch out for those high kicks. Sometimes Michael ends up bottoms up. Working our post-sale desk today, the deal doctor. Say hello to Chris Newhauser. Also, Brent Troxel and Janelle Graff. Our lovely ladies down front clerking for us. Say hello to Melanie Cook and Nicole Clark. Running our display out of Akron, Ohio, Lauren Geib. On proxy bid, there's Brian Kemp We've got the next lot crew. Harvey's in the back and handling all the technical aspects, internet bids, and live stream of today's auction. Say hello to Justin Clark. And out of Oklahoma City, my name is Barrett Bray. Thank you guys for joining us here in Punta Gorda. Now, I've got one quick announcement before we get started today. Every auction day is a special day, but I have been notified that today's an extra special day. We've got a birthday boy in the room. Big Phil is 67 today. Let's all sing happy birthday to the Big Papa. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Big Papa. Happy birthday to you. That's exactly right. Everybody give Big Papa a special birthday welcome today. He takes cash, checks, and any extra pills you have lying around. He'd love any of those. I'd like to welcome Mr. Kenny Garman. Say hello to him real quick.
Hey, guys. It's hard to believe that we've been doing this for 11 years, and we want to thank you. And we want to thank everybody. I know we all want to get to the cars and buying and selling, but we just want to take 2 minutes of your time and come out and shake your hands and thank you and welcome to Punta Gorda.
Man, they don't usually let me out of my cage up there. That's a good feeling. Ladies and gentlemen, as we get started on today's auction, we would like to honor and welcome any veterans of any and all services to please stand and be recognized before we get started. Any of our veterans, please stand up for us. Any active military, please join those standing. Also, any members of our emergency services as well. Let's give a big round of applause to all of these American heroes and all they have done and continue to do to support our country, our future, and our way of life. Now, if I could have everybody please 5.0 V8 engine and 5-speed manual transmission. It's white over the red cloth interior with factory air and factory T-tops. Still wearing original paint and interior. All power options. A one-owner, stunning collector quality vehicle. Odometer reads 39,000 miles. Here is 401, and here's Mr. Ben DeBrule.
40 grand. I'm going to get 40,000. I'm going to get 40 grand. 40,000. Man, that's going to be tough to work on. I'm going to get 40,000. I'm going to get 40 grand. 30,000. I'm going to get 15, 17, 5. 17, 5. 20,000. 22,000. I'm going to get 25. But 5 times. I'm going to get 7, 5. 27, 5. 30,000. 30 grand. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. How many miles you say on that car? 30,000.
39,000 miles.
39,000 miles. 30 grand. 27,500 on a nail. 30,000 on a take 28 one time. 7,500 on a nail. Roll car. 8,000 on a nail. 7,500. 8 grand. 8,000 on a nail. 8 on a nail. Let me get 7,500. Let me get 8,000 on a 7,500 on a nail. 8,000 on a. What's wrong, Philip? I put you in for 27,500. I'm sorry. 26, 27. 26,000 on a nail. 7,000 on a nail. 7,000 on a nail. 6 grand. 7 grand. 6,000 on a nail. On a nail. 7,000 on a nail. 6, 7,000 on a nail. Let me get 7,500. Somehow. I'm going to get 27,000 on a nail. Last go, 26,000. Let me get 7 grand. 7,500. Get 27. Close right there at 26,000. See, it's still for sale.
Lot number 402. I'll take a little more if you got it, Shane. 402 is going to be a 1985 Ford Mustang GT. Here is another one with a 5.0 V8 engine, 5-speed manual transmission, bright red over the charcoal, original convertible black soft top, only 2,000 miles on the clock, coming along with original invoice and documentation.
40, I'm going to get 40,000, I'm going to get 40 grand, 40,000, I'm going to get 20,000, I'm going to get 20 grand, 20,000, I'm going to get 20,000, I'm going to get 20,000, I'm going to get 20,000, 15 grand I'll do, 15,000, I'm going to get 17,000, I'm going to get 20,000, 2,000 miles on her, 17,000, I'm going to get 20,000 on her, 20 grand now, 20,000, 2, gotta be 2, Christian, 22,500, I'm going to get 22,500 on her, 5, but 500 on her, 22,000 on her, 25,000 on her, 5 grand, 25,000 on her, 5,000 on her, 5, 5, 5, 2, 5, and just put me, I didn't have a problem, he did, put me back where I was at, I'm going to get 22, 500 on her, 2, 23, 24, 3,000 on her, 5, 4,000, I was perfect when I left yesterday, 3, 4, 3,000 on her, let me get 24,000 on her, 5, but 5,000 on her, 5, 5, let me get 5, but 5,000 on her, let me get 5, get 6,000 on her, 6,000, 26,000, let me get 6, 6,000 on her, let me get 7,000, let me get 7,000 on her, 7, 27,000 on her, waiting on you, 27,000 on her now, 8,000 on her now, 8,000 on her, 8,000, 28,000 on her now, we're hot, 28,000 on her now, 7, 8,000 on her now, 8,000, let me get 5, let me get 7, let me get 8,000, last call, 28 grand, 7,000 on her, let me get 8,000 on her now, 8,000 on her, let me get 7, let me get 8,000 on her, 27,500, 28 grand, Kenny, 28,000 on her now, 7, 500 on her now, 8,000 on her, let me get 7, 500 on her now, 28,000 on her, let's do it, Kenny, 27,500 on her now, 8,000 on her now, 7, 5, 8 grand, Kenny, I've got 27,500. Said he wanted 40. He'll do 35 for you, my friend. Yep, thank you very much.
Lot number 403 is going to be a 2005 Ford Thunderbird, 50th anniversary convertible. One lady owned since new, badge number 24, 1500 May. Got a 3.9 liter, 32 valve V8 engine, 5-speed automatic transmission, cashmere over cashmere leather, 2 tops coming along. Only 11,000 miles on this limited edition Thunderbird.
30, I'm going to get 30,000, I'm going to get 30 grand, 30,000, ain't much there, brother. I'm going to get 30,000, I'm going to get 30 grand. When Kenny starts smiling, just set it right there. Just stand there and look at him. I'm going to get 30,000, I'm going to get 30 grand, 30,000, I'm going to get 30,000, I'm going to get 25,000, I'm going to get 25, 25,000, a little more. I'm going to get 25,000, I'm going to get 20 grand, 20,000, I'm going to get 15,000, I'm going to get 75, 20,000, I'm going to get 20, get 20,000, I'm going to get 20 grand, 20,000, I'm going to get 2,000, I'm going to get 22, 25, 20. Does he know he's at an auction sale? I'm going to get 25,000 on it, 5 grand, 5,000 on it, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 20, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 22, 25 grand. I'm going to get 25,000 on it, 5, 5 on it, 5,000 on it, I'm going to get 5 on 2, no 5. I'm going to get 25,000 on it, 2, 20, no 5, no 5. Scotty wanted now 25,000 on it, 5 grand. 25,000 on it, I'm struggling a little bit. I'm going to get 25,000 on it, 2, 5 on it, 25,000 on it, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 20, I'm going to get 2, I'm going to get 20, I'm going to get 5. 25,000 on it, 25,000 $500. Let's go for $1,000. Let me go 25 grand. 25,000. We're getting there. 25,000. 25. Close them right there. 22 and 5. See us, it's still for sale.
404 is going to be a 1965 Lincoln Continental convertible. Got a 430 cubic inch V8 engine, automatic transmission, light blue over blue with the power convertible white soft top. Factory air, power steering, power brakes, locks. Got the Autronic eye. Here's a nice example of an original suicide door convertible.
70. Top works good on the car. Man said no problems at all with the top. Don't be concerned with that. 70 grand, 60 grand. What's on your mind here, Kenny? I'm going to go 60,000, 60 grand, 50,000, 50,000. Getting close now, buddy. 50,000, let me get 50,000, 30 grand, 35,000, 35, 40,000, 40,000. I'm going to get 40,000, yes sir, 40,000, let me get 42, 45,000, let me get 5,000, let me get 45, 45,000, get 5,000, 47,000 now, 50 grand, 50,000, 50. Got outside, let me go 55. 55,000, I'll do it again. 55,000, now 5, 75, 57, 75, 57,000 now button hood, roller car, 57,000 now 60,000 now 60,000 let me go. I'll take 58. 58,000 now 7, 8 now 9,000 8, 9, now we're right, baby. 59, lock that sound in. That's perfect. 58 now 9, 9,000 let me go 59. 58,000 now 9, wait, 9. Which one? 8,000 on an L fills in. 8,000 on an L. 9,999. 8,000. I'll take 9. I'm going to get 500 on an L. 59. Reserves off. 59.5. Gonna sell her. $59,500. Roll him on. 59,000. I'm going to get 500. Sold. 59,000 out here. Do it again. 42.
Lot number 405 is going to be a 1961 Nash Metropolitan. Got a 1.5 liter inline 4-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual transmission, 2-tone red over white. Here's an AACA Senior National Prize winner with a grill badge, a rare car with no disappointments. One of only 850 Metropolitans shipped to the U.S.
I'm going to get 40,000. Let me get 40 grand. 40,000. Let me get 5. Let me get 30,000. What's that got to do with anything? I'm going to get 30,000 on an L. 30 grand. 30,000 on an Let me get 15,000. Let me get 17,500. 17,500 around you. 20,000 on an L. 20 grand. 2,000 on an Let me get 20. Let me get 5. 27,500 on an L. 7,500 on an L. 30,000 on an L. 30,000 on an L. 30 grand. 27,500 on an L. 30,000. Man, that's a good looking little rig, ain't she? I'm going to get 30,000 on an L. Show me the door. 30,000 on an L. 27,500 on an L. 30 grand, 30,000 on an L, 30. I'm going to get 30,000 on an L, 7, 5, 30, no, 30, no, 30, no, 30 grand, 30,000 on an L, 30. 27,500 on an L, 30,000 on an L, 27, let me get 5, let me get 30,000. I'm going to get 30,000 on an L, money, 30 grand, 30,000 on an L, money, I'm going to get 30,000. I'm going to get 30,000 on an L, 30 grand, 30,000 down here. Let's go some right here at 27.5. Got to be north of 35.
Lot number 406, 1986 Claney Series 3. Here's one sold new, entitled the 1987. Got a 4.302 V8. Ford 4-speed automatic transmission, cream and tan over the brown leather and the brown convertible soft top from the Michael Heyman collection. Number 50 of only 53 that were produced. Original owner's manual coming along. Selling no reserve, the 86 Claney.
30. I'm going to get 30,000 on an Let me get 30 grand. 30,000 on an 20, no 20, no 10,000 on an 10, 5 grand, 7,500 out here. 7,500, 10,000 on an 10 grand, 10,000. Stop doing that. 10,000 on 12, 5, 15 grand. 15,000 on an 17,500 on an 15, 75 on an 15, 17,500. 17,500 on an 17. You bidding in the middle, sir, 17,500. 17. You bidding, sir, 17,500. 20 grand. 20,000 on an 17,500 on an 20,000 on an Philip. Are we in the middle right here? White shirt on the end of the row. 17.5, is that right? And now 20. I'm just making sure. 21, 22, 5. How many get 2, 5 on an L, 2, 2. Take it out of here. 2, 5 on an L, 2, 2, 2,000 on an L, 22, 5. 25,000 on an L, 5 grand. 25,000 on an L, let me get 5, let me get 5, let me get 20, let me get 7, 5. 27,500 on an L, 7,000 on an L. Roll. Get out, boys. Got an L, 7, 5. 27,500, 26. 7,000 on an L, 6,000. Let me get 7, 5, let me get 7, let me get 7 grand. 7,000 on an L, 7. No reserve on it. Let me get 7,000 on an L. So again, no reserve. 6, 5, no 7. 7,000 on an L, 20. 7,000. Let me get 7,000 on an L, 500. 75, 27,500, limited 500, no reserve on limited 7,500, 7,800, 8,000 now, 8 grand, 8,000 limited 5, limited 5, 28,500 now, 8,500 now, 8, 9,000 now, 9, 29,000, limited 29,000 now, 9,000 limited, already got it now, 9, 29,000 now, 9 grand now, 9, no 9,000, limited 9, limited 9,000, 29,000 now, 500, 5, 30,000, 30 grand. This is a race to 30. You got to be first. 30,000 now, 30,000 now, 30 grand, 30,000, 31, 31,000 now, 32,000 now, 1, 2, 2,000 limited 3, 33,000 now, 3 now, 4, 4, 34,000 now, money now, 4,000 now, 3, 4,000 limited 5, 35,000 now, 500 limited 5, 34, 35 grand, 35,000 now, 35,000 limited 5, come on, Bill, 35, come on, Bill, 35,000 now, 35, come on, Bill, 35,000 limited 5, 34, I got him at 4, 5, you got to be 5, 35,000 now, 35,000 limited 5, 35, 5, 35,500, nickel and dime, 36,000, 36,000 now, 6,000 now, 6, now 500, 6 and 5, 7,000 limited 7, the nickel don't need nothing to him, 37,000 now, 7,000 limited 7, 37,000 now, 7,000 let's go, 37,000, so 36,500 out there, 36 and 5. Not you. What number? 1780.
Lot number 407, 1996 Mercedes-Benz SL320. Got a 3.2 inline 6 and an automatic. Dark green over the tan with ice cold AC coming along with 2 tops and cradle. Loaded out and 100% maintained. All books and records since new and a clean Carfax. 87,000 actual miles.
10 grand, limited 10,000, limited 10, 10,000, 10,000, limited 10. Nicest one you'll find, he said. 10,000, limited 5,000, 6,000, 5 grand, 6,000, limited 5, 6,000, 6,000, 7,000. Where you at, Grayson? I can't see you. 7,000, limited 6,000, 7,000, limited 7, limited 7, limited 7, 7,000, 65, 6,500, 5, 7,000, 7, no 5, 7 marks in, 705, roller car, 75, 75. All the records on the dash, guys, since it was new. 7 grand, 75, 7,005 marks in. America 75, 100, 7,500, limited 5, 7,000, limited 500, 75, 7,000, limited 500, 7,500. You want to sell it, limited 500, yes, sir, 7,500. No. Already got that filled. You got to be 5. I got 7 in the front. Got to be 7,500. 7,500. 75. You want to sell it, Michael? 7,500 now, 500 now, 7,500 now, 8,000 now, 8 grand, 8,000 now, 500 now, 8,500, limited 5, gotta go, Mike. 8,500 now, 8,000, limited 500 now, 8 grand, 8,500 now. Let's make it money. 85, 8,500, 85. Mike, I've got 8,000 bid in the front row, sir. Can I sell it? Yes, I can sell it. Sold. $8,000. 32.
Lot number 408 is going to be a 1955 Chevy Corvette. Here's one with a 350 V8 and a 4-speed manual. Ermine white over the bright red interior. A classic color combination. Run, drives, and shifts good. Number 448 out of 700 produced. Top frame with a new top kit on it as well.
40,000, limited 40 grand. Hey, Shane, just a touch, brother. I'm to get 40,000, not unlimited 40 grand. 40,000, not unlimited 30,000, not unlimited 30 grand. 30,000, not unlimited 30 grand. 20,000, not unlimited 25,000, not unlimited 25, 30,000, not unlimited 30,000, not unlimited 30 grand. 35, 35,000, not unlimited 5,000, not unlimited 5, 35, 40,000, 40,000, not unlimited 400, limited 35 grand, 40,000, 40,000, not unlimited 40 grand, 40,000, 37,500, 7,500. 37.5, 37,000, 500, limited 5, roll on, 7,500, 37.5, 37,500, 7,000, 7,007, 30,075, 37,000, 7,500, limited 5, 35,000, limited 75, 37, take 36 one time, 35,000, 36,000, 6,000, limited 5, 6,000, 36,000, last call, 35, 36,000, because I'm at 35. Jim, what's up next?
409 $1,849, a 2006 BMW 650i 4.8-liter V8, putting out 360 horsepower, 6-speed automatic transmission with a sport mode, power convertible black soft top, luxurious and stylish series sport package, heated seats, heated steering wheel. Here it is, 92,000 miles.
10. Let me get to town. Let me get 10 to town. I'm going to get 10 town on 10 grand to town on 10 to town on 5, 2 grand, 3 grand, 2 town on 3, 4 town on 5,000 on 5, 6 town on 6 grand, 5 town on 6, 6 on 6 town on 5, 6 out, 6,000 on 5 grand, 5,500 on a roll, 5 town on 5,500, 5,500 on 5,000 on 5,500. Is it getting quiet or is it me? 55, 6 grand, $6,000, 55, 6, 5,500 on a nail, 6,000 on a limit to say, limit to 6,000, limit to say, limit to 6,000 on a bill, 5,500 on a nail, reserves off, gonna sell her, 5,500 on a nail, 6,000 on a nail, 6 grand, $6,000. Sold 5,500 out of Phil's way, 5,500.
Yeah, I can feel it.
What's the magic numbers, Phil? What do we put them? 1849.
Well, number 410 is going to be a 1995 Chevy Camaro Z28. Got a 350 cubic inch V8. Rare 6-speed manual transmission on this one. Green over the charcoal leather with T-tops. 100% original, blowing cold AC, an unmolested car running extremely well. Here's Mr. Jeffrey Noss.
Yeah, but about try, but about two, get it down, but about 15,000 on a two, gonna be 10 here. At 10,000 on a two, 2,000 a big, gonna be 3 here, gonna be 2,500. Have it a bit too big, gonna be 5, gonna be 3, gonna be 3,000 on a two, 3,500. 35 here, gonna be 4,000 on a two, 4,500. Hey, gonna be 45 here, 4,000 big, gonna be 5 at about 5, 4,500. 4,000 a big, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 45, 5 at about 500. 4,500. Hey, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 4 bid, need a little volume, going to be 5 here. Hey, you know, less space, more volume. Hey, you know, 45 here, 4,000 a bid, 4,500 on a two, you're going to be 5 here, you're going to be 45. 4,000 a bid, roll it, going to be 5 here, you're going to be 45. 4,500 on a tier, last call, going to be 5 here. 4,000 a bid, 4,500 on a tier, you're going to be 5. 4,500 on a tier, 45, last call, 4,500. Does that mean the internet wants in here at 4,500? Sure does. $5,000 here. Hey, get it down. $5,000 here. 45 and B. Going to be 5 here. Have it about 5,000. Reserve is off. 5,000. Hey, get it 45. Going to be 5 here. Going to be $5,000 here. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 5. Sold. $4,500 sold. 4,500, and that is buyer number 8091.
What's number?
8091.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here's lot number 411, 1959 Triumph TR3A Roadster. Got a 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual transmission, green over black with the black soft top and the black parade boot to boot. 100% rust-free, heater, spare carburetors, and knockoff wheels.
40,000 on it here, going to be 40, going to be 30,000 on it here, going to be 30, but about 30, 25. 20,000 on 10 big, going to be 12.5. I get it down, but about 10,000 a big, going to be 12.5 here, going to be 15,000. 15,000 on it here, going to be 15 here, going to be 17.5. I have it about 17.5, going to be 17.5 here. 15,000 a big, going to be 17.5. I have it about 5 here. 15,000 a bid, asking 16. Thank you, 17. Thank you, 18, 18,000, 17,500, 18,000, 18,000. I get it down 18, going to be 18 here, going to be 18 here. I have it up at 17,500, going to be 18,000. I get it on 18 here, going to be 18 here, going to be 18. Reserve is off. 18,000. I get to be 18 here, get it down at 18, you get it on the phone, you're out. 18,000. 18, sir, right back to you. Even if it's 18,000, I get it on 17.5 on 18. Final last call. 18,000 on a two, but about 18. Sold $17,500. Can I please have a number today?
Dig deep, brother.
73.
412 is going to be a 2005 Chevy SSR pickup, LS2 6-liter V8, optional 6-speed Tremec T56 manual transmission on this one. Black over black with the power seats, console with the gauge package, power options all through, one of only 1,600 built. Coming along with a clean auto check on the SSR.
Yeah, but if I try, you get it done just because it's your birthday. You get it done 40, get it done 40 here, you're going to be 40 here. You get it done 35 here, you're going to be 30,000 down there, you're going to be 30 here, you're going to be 30. 25,000, 10, got to be 15,000. I got to be 15, 12, 5, 15,000. Got to be 15,000, bid 17.5. Got to be 20,000. Got to be 22.5. Got to be 22.5, 25,000. Got to be 25,000. Got to be 27.5. Have it a bit 27.5. 27.5, 30. Have it a bit 30,000 out of here. You're going to be 30. Have it a bit 7.5. Going to be 30. 32.5. 30 bid 2.5. I have an announcement. Reserves off. Reserves off. 32.5. What do you doing with them tickies? Have it a bit 30. Get it down 2.5 here. Hey, get it down 30. Get it down 31,000. Help you, sir. 31,000. 31,000. Thank you. 32,000. 32,000, you, sir. Thank you. 33,000 to you. I have it at 33. He said no. 32. Going to be 3. Going to be 2. 3. Sold $32,000. 1796.
Lot number 413 is a 1989 GMC Sierra 1500 Santa Fe edition. Got a 5.7 V8 4-speed automatic in the brandy wine red over the garnet red custom interior. One owner truck on original title. Cold AC, all power options, and rally wheels on the pickup.
Wow. 35,000 out of here. You're going to be 10B. You're going to be 12.5. Having up at 12.5 here. You're going to be 15,000 out of here. You're going to be 15 here. You're going to be 15, 17.5. Having up at 17.5. You're going to be 17.5. Going to be 16, 17. Having up at 17,000 out of here. You're going to be 17. Going to be 17. Only 17,000 out of here. You're going to be 17. Having up at 17. You're going to be 17. Going to be 17 here. Having up at 17,000 out of here. You're going to be last call for 17,000. They're going to be 17. I have it up at 18 down out of here. You're going to be 18. Here you're going to be 18. 18 down, button her up. 18,000 out of here. You're going to be 19. I have it up at 19,000 out of here. You're going to be 19. You're going to be 19. 18 bid. Asking 19,000. I'm going to be 19. Here you're going to be 19. 18 bid. You're going to be 19,000 out of here. You're going to be 19. 18 bid. 19. Last call. 19,000. Close it at $18,000.
414 is going to be a 1969 Jaguar XKE 2+2, 257 cubic inch, 4.2 liter inline six with the Weber carburetors. You got a detailed engine compartment. It has been upgraded to a 5-speed manual transmission, oversized aluminum radiator with the knockoff wire wheels. Selling at no reserve, Jaguar.
Selling at no reserve. You get it down a little bit time. Take it in right after this. When you get it down a little bit, selling at no reserve. They get it down 30,000 out of here, but about 30, get it down 30, but about 25 here on a Jaguar. 25,000. 5,000 a bid, 6,000 out of here. I get it down a little bit, 6,000 out of here. You're going to be 7,008, 8,009. You're going to be 9,000, 10, 11. You get it down 11, 11 to bid, 12, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000, 18, 19, 20. 20 bid, 1. You're going to be 1 here. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 3. 23, going to be 4. You're going to be 4. What happened to my volume? 24, 5. I get it down 25, 6 here. 26, what happened to my volume? 6, 7 here. You're going to be 7 B. 28 down under 2, you're going to be 8, 9, going to be 9 here, 30. Have it a bit 31, 2, 32, 33, 34. They get it down 5 at a bit 35 here, 34, 35, 5. 35,000 under 2, you're going to be 5 here, you're going to be 35 at a bit 5. Have it a bit 36,000 under 2, you're going to be 6, 7. Have it a bit 7, 8, 38 down under 2, you're going to be 8 here, 9. Have it a bit 39,000 under 2, you're going to be button her up, 39, 40. They get it down 40,000 under 2, 40 here, 1. You're going to be 1 here, 41,000 out of here, going to be 1 here, going to be 2, going to be 2, 42,000, 43, going to be 3, 4, going to be 44, 44,000 out of here, going to be 4, going to be 3, going to be 4, 45,000, 45,000, I get it done 46,000 out of here, going to be 6, 46,000 out of here, going to be 6, here, going to be 47, 47,000 out of here, going to be 8,000, going to be 48, 48,000 out of here, going to be 8, here, going to be 8 here, 48,000 out of here, going to be 8 here, going to be 8, 47. 47 bid, 48. Last call for 48,000. 47 bid, 48,000 out of here. Going to be 848. Sold $47,000. 1590.
Lot number 415 is a 1974 Pontiac Grand Prix Model J. Got a 400 cubic inch V8, an automatic, white over white interior with a white matching top. Factory AC, bucket seats, all power. Clock still works inside. Completely original, including all the hose clamps. Original 8-track tape included. Only 28,000 miles on the 74 Pontiac.
Actual miles on the title. A bit of a 40, a bit of a 30,000 down to you get it down, a bit of a 10B, 12.5. They get it 11, 12. They going to be 12,000 out of here. You're going to be 13, going to be 14, going to be 15. 15, 16,000 out of here. You're going to be 16 here. A bit of it 16,000 out of here. You're going to be 16, going to be 16. 16,000 out of here. You're going to be 16 here. You're going to be 16. 15 bid. 16,000. I get 15 big, going to be a little bit 16 here. 17,000, 18,000, 18,000, 18,000, 19,000, 18 going to be 19, and 19 going to be 20. I have it about 20, 19 going to be 20. Roll it, going to be 20. I have it about 19 bid, 520, 19, 520. I get it down 20,000 down here. You're going to be 20 here. I get it down 500. I get it down 21, 2. I get it down 2. Reserves off. I have it about 22. Going to be 2, 2, 22. 21, 2, 3. Get about 23. I have it about 2. Going to be 3, 3. 23. At 22, 3, 4. I get it down 4. Going to be 4. I got 23, 4. I get to be 4. Found 5. And about 25. 25,000 out of here. Going to be 5, 6. 26. 26. 26. 25. 26,000. Yes, sir. 27. You get it on 27. I have it a bit. 28. You said no 3 times. You really mean it this time? 27, 28. Is he done? 28. 29. I have it a bit 9 here. 30. 29, 30, but a bit 30. So $29,000. 910.
Lot number 416 is a 2007 Pontiac Solstice GXP. It has a 2-liter all-aluminum turbo 4-cylinder engine, an automatic transmission, cool silver pearl over the ebony leather. Carfax shows no accidents, also includes 9 service records, only 51,000 miles from new. Oh, GXP Turbo. There we go. On the Turbo Pontiac.
You get 25,000 out of here. You're going to be 20 here. You get it done 5 bids, 6,000 out of here. You get it done 7,000 out of here. You're going to be 8,000 out of here. You're going to be 9. Have it up at 9,000. You're going to be 10. You're going to be 10 here. You're going to be 10 here. You're going to be 10. Have it up at 10,000 out of here. 9 and big. You're going to be 10 here. You're going to be 10,000. Have it up at 9 big. You're going to be 10 here. You're going to be 10 here. 9,500. 9,000. Okay. I have it a bit 9 bid, 9,500. 9,000 a bid, 95 here. Going to be 5 here, 9,500. 9,000 a bid, going to be 95. Going to be 5 here. Last call. I have it a bit 9,500. 9,000 a bid, 95 going once. I have it a bit 9 bid, 95 twice. Final last call, 95 10. I get a bit of 10 here. Going to be 10 here. Going to be 10 5. You're out again. 10 5. 10 5. He said 97.50. To be fair to you, he said 97.50. I'll take 10. 10,000. I have it a bit 97.50. You get it on 10. You're going to be 10 going once. I have it a bit 7.50 to be 10 twice. Final last call. 10,000. Sir, I'm going to close it. They went closer to 13,000.
Lot number 416.1 is not going to be on the online auction. Just for the bidders in the room today, here's a 2022 Changli Coco Coupe. It'll be sold on manufacturer's certificate of origin. It's a 4-seater, 60-volt electric coupe. Can reach speeds of 35 miles an hour. Even equipped with the air conditioning and sunroof. 110 Charger comes along with the car. Equipped with turn signals, headlights, tail lights, wiper, and roof-mounted LED lights. A new Coco Coupe by Changli. Let's see if all the G's can fit in it. And AC in it. Sell new for 20 grand.
Yeah, but a bit two, get it done 15,000 under two, gonna be 3,000, 4,000. I gotta be four here, gonna be 4,000 under two, gonna be three, gonna be four. I gotta be 4,000 under two, gonna be four, gonna be three, gonna be four. I gotta be 3,500, 3,000 a bit 35 here, gonna be five and a bit 3,500. Hey, you can fit about 12 people in there. They get it down a bit 3,500. 3,000 to be, going to be five here, going to be 3,500. I have it a bit 35, going to be four. Four, going to be 45. 45, going to be five. Going to be 5,000 under here, going to be 5,000. 45, going to be five here. I have it about 5,000 to bid 5,500. 5,000 bid 50. Hey, now you know it's under the weight limit. 5,500. 5,000 to be, going to be 55. Going to be six here. Going to be 6,000. 55, going to be 6,000 under here, going to be six here. 55, going to be 6,000. Last call, roll it. I have it at 6,000. 55, going to be 6,000 under here, going to be set. I get it down at 6,000, others going once. I have it at 6,000 twice. Final last calls. Got air. I have it at 6,000 under here, going to be 6,000. Close it, 5,500.
Here's lot number 417, a 1965 Ford Mustang. Got a 289 V8 with 225 horsepower. 4-speed manual transmission, dark blue over blue with a cold factory AC, a full-length center console, factory AM, FM radio, and the rally pack gauges.
Yeah, but about 50,000 on it here. Going to be 50, going to be 50 here, going to be 15. Thank you, now 20. I have it about 20,000 on it here. Going to be 20, going to be 5 here, going to be 5, 5. 25,000 on it here, going to be 2, 5. Now 5. I have it about 25,000 on it here, going to be 5 here. I have it about 2, 5, going to be 25,000 on it here, going to be 5 here, going to be 5. 25,000, 23, 24. Now 5. Now 6. Now 7. 27,000 under here, going to be 7 here. 27,000 under here, going to be 7 here, going to be 27. 27,000 under here, got 6 and B, going to be 7 here. Only 27,000. I going to be 27 here, get a number of 7 here, going to be 7. 27,000, 26, 27. Are you all done? I have it about 27,000 bid 8 here, going to be 8, sir. 27,500. Is that what you're saying? 26,500, 27,000. 26,500, 27,000, sir. 27,500, 27,500, 27,500, 27,000 to bid 500. Final last call, going to be 5 here. I have it a bit 27 bid, going to be 500 on it here, going to be 5, going to be 5, 5. Close it, 27,000.
418 is a 1972 Ford F100 pickup, a long bed original Ford 360 FE V8 engine with a 4-barrel carburetor, an original C6 3-speed automatic transmission, medium ginger metallic over the saddle brown parchment interior, a 3-year-old ground-up restoration, a mild custom on this one, dual exhaust with electric cutouts, gorgeous 1972 F100 long bed.
Hit 40, get it done 40,000 on it here, going to be 30 here, going to be 30 here, get it done 10 big, get it done 15.
Frame off restored on this one.
Even if it's 10 big, going to be 12,500, going to be 15,000 on it here, going to be 15 to use her, going to be 17,500. I have it if it's 20. I have it about 20. I have it about 2, 5. I have it about 2, 5. Going to be 2, 5. Going to be 2, 1, 2. I have it about 2, 3. I have it about 23,000 on it here. Going to be 3. Going to be 2, 2. Going to be 3. Only 23,000. 22. Going to be 3. I have it about 23,000 on it here. Going to be 3. I have it about 23,000. What a truck. I get it on 3. Going to be 3. Going to be 4. 24. 24,000. 23. Going to be 4. Going to be 24,000. Are you all done? I have it about 24. I get it on 3, going to be 4, going to be 4 here. I have it about 3, so big, going to be 24,000. 23, 24,000. Final. Last call for 24,000. Close it at 23,000.
Lot number 419 is a 1962 Ford Galaxy 500. It's powered by a big block 390 V8 with a 4-barrel carburetor, 300 horsepower going through the 3-speed manual transmission with overdrive. Baffin blue over blue and white with the power convertible white soft top. Detailed trunk with jack and a spare in it. New chrome 16-inch wheels and tires. Smooth shifting Galaxy. Rarely seen, a fun car.
Look at the color combination. What a beautiful car. Wow. I get it on 40. They get it down 40, gonna be 40, gonna be 30, gonna be 30, down to 2, gonna be 10, gonna be 15,000. They gonna be 20, 17, 5, 20. I have it about 20, gonna be 2, 5, gonna be 2, 5, gonna be 2, 5 here. I get 20 B, gonna be 2, 5, 21,000. I get 20 B, gonna be 1, gonna be 2, 2, gonna be 2. 22,000 on a beautiful car, 22. I gonna be 2, 2, gonna be 22,000 on a here, gonna be 2. 21, 22,000. $22,000 here, going to be 2, 2, going to be 2. Only 22,000. 21's a big, going to be 2. Run it, going to be 2, 2, going to be 2. I have it about $22,000 here, going to be 2, going to be 3. $23,000 here, going to be 3, going to be 2, 2, 3. $23,000 here, going to be 3. 22 bid. I'll take 22.5 to help you. 22,000 a bid, 500. 22 big, it'll be 22.5. Final, take it out. 2.5. 22,000 a bid, 500, 500, 500. Close it, 22,000.
420 is going to be a 2003 Ford E150 conversion van, a high-top conversion with a V8 engine, automatic transmission, featuring rear AC, the power converter bed, brand new tires, registered in Florida since 2009 with no accidents. Great car in great condition.
Even a bit $20,000 here, going to be 20 sound band. Can I please have some volume? I get it down 20 here, going to be 15,000 out of here, going to be 15 here, going to be 10, 5,000, 6,000. I have it a bit 6,000 out of here, going to be 6 here. I get it down 6,000 out of here, going to be 6 here, going to be 6,000. I get to be 5 big, going to be 6,000 out of here, going to be 7,000 out of here. I get it down 6 and bid 500. 6,500 out of here, going to be 5 here, going to be 500. 6,000, 6,500. And to be 5 here, going to be 6,500. 6,000 big, going to be 5 here, going to be 5, 5 and about 500. I get it down 6 and big, going to be 6,500. 6,000, 6,500, and roll it. I get to be 500. 6,000 big, going to be 5 here, going to be 6,500. 6,000 big, going to be 5 here, going to be 5, 5. Hey, going to be 500 on it here, 6 and big, going to be 5 here. 6,500 on a conversion van for $6,500. 6,000 big, going to be 500. 6,500, last call, going to be 5 here. I have it a bit 6 and big, going to be 5, going to be 6,500. Close it, 6,000.
Lot number 421 is a 1973 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Fastback. It's powered by a Q Code 351 Cobra Jet V8, tied to an automatic transmission, finished in the white over black with the black stripe on the hood right here, a detailed engine compartment with the blue painted heads, aluminum aftermarket radiator, writing on the raised letter, white letter, Cooper Cobra Radial GTs.
I have it about 50. 50,000 on it here, get it on 50, get it on 40, get it on 30,000 on it here, get it be 30. I have it about 30,000 on it here, get it on 15, thank you, 20. I get it on 20's a bit 5. I get to be 5 here, get to be 25,000 on it here, get to be 5 here. I have it about 5, get to be 30. I have it about 25, get to be 30 here, 7, 5, 30. I have it about 7, 5, get to be 30. I have it about 30, bid 2, 5. I have it about 30, bid, get to be 2, 5, 32, 5, 5. I have it about 35,000. 35,000, 35,000. I have it about 32, fine, going to be 35 here. 35,000, 35, thank you. 37,5, 37,5. I have it about 35, going to be 7,5 here. I have it about 35, going to be 7,5 here. I'll take 36 to help you. I have it about 35, at about 36. 30, roll it outside, going to be 36. Reserve is off. 36,000. 35, going to be 6 here. I have it about 36,000 going once. I have it about, no, I have 35 up front. 36. What are you thinking? 7. 37. Thank you. 38. Sir, 37, 38. I had 37 here. 38. 37, 30. Yep, 30. I have 37 here. 38. Yes, no, and I. So, $37,000. 2089.
422 is going to be a 1966 Ford Mustang GT convertible. It's got a 289 cubic inch V8, putting out 225 horses to the factory 4-speed manual. 1 year only Ember Glow paint in the two-tone Ember Glow pony interior with the wood steering wheel and the full-length center console. White wall tires and the steel style wheels. A true, real GT. Great runner and driver on the convertible Mustang.
50. Hey, get it done 50, get it done 50,000 out of here, get it be 50, get it done 40. Hey, get it done 40, get it done 40, get it be 30, 20, 25,000. Hey, get it be 5 here, get it be 5 here, 25, 30. Have it a bit, get it be 30, 75, 30. Get it be 30, get it be 30, get it be 30. Have it a bit 75, get it be 30. Have it a bit 30,000 out of here, get it be 30, get it be 30. Have it a bit 75, get it be 30, get it be 30,000. Hey, get it 8, 9. 29,000, 29,000, 28 big, gonna be 9 here, gonna be 29,000, 29,000 out of here, gonna be 9 here, gonna be 29, 28, 29,000, 29,000 out of here, gonna be 9 here, at 28 big, gonna be 9 here, but about 29, 29,000 out of here, 28's a bid, asking 29,000, what a car. 29,000, 28 bid, gonna be 9 here. Last call, gonna be 29. I have it at 28 bid, 29,000. I'm gonna be 9 here, 28, 29, 29,000. Close it, 28,000.
Lot number 423 is going to be a 2017 BMW M2, finished in the mineral gray. Title is in transit. It's powered by a 3-liter inline 6-cylinder engine and 6-speed manual transmission. Executive package on this one of only 3,400 that were produced. Stunning performance, future classic, believed to be only 21,000 miles on the 2017 M2 BMW.
Yeah, but M2, extremely rare. M2, getting it down at a time, get it down at a 50, get it down 50, get it down 50. Sound man, I need some volume, please. 50,000 out of here, going to be 50 here, going to be 40,000 out of here, going to be 40 here. 20, 25,000. Going to be 5 here, 25, 30. I have it up at 30, going to be 30 here, 75, 30. I get it down 30, 8, 9, 29, Johnny, 9, 30. 30, get it down 30, 29, 30. I get it down 29, 30. Going to be 9, 5, 30, 29, 5, 30, 29, 5, 30. Now 5, 30 down 5, 1, 31, sir, 31, 5, 31, 5, 32,000, 32,000, 32, 5, 32, 5, 3, 33, 3, yes, no, 3, 5, 33, 5, 4. Hey, get it done 34, 5. Hey, going to be 5, 35,000, 35,000, 35,000, yes, no, 35,000, 35, 5. 35, 5, 35, 5, 35,000 a bid, 500. 35 bid, going to be 5 here. 35, 5 and a bit, 35, 5. 35,000 a bid, 5. Going once. I have it a bit, 35, 5 twice. Final last call. 36,000. What? Reserve is off, sir. 30. I do the same for you, my friend. 35, 5, 36,000. Tell me something, yes or no. You're done? You're done? I have it a bit, 36. Sold 35, 5. 69.
Lot number 424 is the 1967 Pontiac GTO convertible. Got a 400 V8 putting out 335 horsepower with the Edelbrock carburetor. 3-speed turbo hydromatic automatic transmission with center console and the Hurst dual gate shifter. Coming along with PHS documentation, professionally restored, coming along with original owner's manual on this goat of a goat.
Wow. Wow. Having a bit of time to get it out. 150,000 out of here, give 150. 100,000 out of here, give 100,000. 40, 50. I get it 50, 60. I get it out 60, 70. I get it on 70,000 out of here, going to be 70. I get it on 60 big, going to be 70,000 out of here, going to be 70 here. I get it on 60 big, going to be 5 here. I get it on 70. I get it on 70. I get it on 70,000 out of here, going to be 5. I have it a bit 70 bid, 75 here, going to be 5 here, going to be 5. I have it a bit 70,000 bid, 75,000. What a car. What a car. 75,000. I get 70 big, going to be 5 here. I get a matching numbers car, says the owner. 72.5, 70 bid, 72.5, going to be 2.5 here. Last call, going to be 2.5 here. I have it a bit 70 bid, going to be 2.25 here. 71,000, help you? Roll it. I'm going to be 71. 70 bid, 71, button hood there. Here, going to down 71. 70 bid, 71,000 anywhere. 70 bid, 71,000. Last call, 71,000. Close it, 70,000.
424.1's a 1973 Ford Mustang Mach 1 replica. It has a newly installed 351 V8 engine, an automatic transmission, yellow over black, with a new convertible black soft top, a ground-up fresh build with power steering, power brakes, brand new drivers, Marty report, and many receipts coming along as well. Here it is, selling today, no reserve. All receipts in the office on this one. Selling no reserve on the Mach 1 replica.
Yeah, but a time, but a take it done. $50,000 two. Going to be 40 here. Going to be 40. Going to be 30. I have it a bit 30. Going to be 30 here. They get it done. 25. Going to be 20. 20 bid. 25,000. Selling in no reserve. 20's a bid. 25,000. They going to be 5 here. Going to be 20 bid. Going to be 1, 2, 22, 22. 21, going to be 2, going to be 22,000. Going to be 2, selling in no reserve, going to be 2, going to be 2. 21, going to be 22,000, Butler up 22. 21, going to be 2, going to be 22,000. 21, 22,000. $22,000 two, going to be 2. 22, going to be 3. 23. 20, selling in no reserve, 23,000. I get 2, going to be 3, going to be 3, 3. I have it a bit 22, going to be 3, but a bit 3 here. I have it a bit 3, but a bit 3, 3, but a bit 3, 3, but a bit 3. 22, going to be 3. $23,000 two, going to be 3. Last call. 22, $23,000 two, going to be 3. 22, 23,000. Sold $22,000. 1847.
425 is going to be a 2014 Bentley Flying Spur. It's powered by a 6.0 twin-turbo W12 engine tied to automatic transmission, power steering, power brakes, power windows, and a clean auto check showing only 2 owners and 27,000 miles on the Flying Spur by Bentley.
$40,000. I'm going to get $40,000, not unlimited, $40 grand, $40,000, not unlimited, $30,000, not unlimited, $30 grand, 35, 40, I'm going to get $35,000, $40 grand, 35, unlimited, $35,000, unlimited, $40,000, is that right, 35, I'm going to get 40,000, bids online, 35,000, $40 grand, 40,000, unlimited, $40,000, unlimited, 35, I'm going to get 40 grand, I'm going to get 40,000, reserves off, 35 online, asking 40,000, roll a card, $40,000, 400, unlimited, 40 grand, I'm going to get 35,000, let me get 40,000 on an real tinny, isn't it? 35, 40,000. I'm gonna get 40,000 on an roll, 40,000. Somebody help that boy. 35,000. Let me get 5. He can't do it by himself. 35 on 40,000 on. Let me get 5. 37.5 does any good. 37.5 on 7. 5 on 35 on 7. 5 reserves off. Gonna sell that car. 37.5 on 7,000. Man, feels a whole lot. I mean, feel like a whole different system, really. 37.5. 35. 37.5. 35, 37.5. 37,500. Last call, 37.5. Sold $35,000. 8081.
426, a 1931 Ford Model A pickup. It has a 327 V8 with dual quads and Edelbrock carburation. Automatic transmission on this Model A. Black exterior wood grain bed. Spotlights, wire wheels, and the black wall radial tires. Show quality engine compartment. Here's a nice Model A pickup.
$40,000. I'm going to get 40,000. Let me get 40,000. Let me get 5. Let me get 30,000. 30 grand. 30,000. Let me get 30. Let me get 30. Let me get 20,000. I'm going to get 20,000. 20 grand. 20,000. Let me get 5. What will you do here, Kenny? 20,000. 15,000. Let me get 17,500. 15,000. Let me get 17,500. 17,500. 500. 17,000. Let me get 500. 20,000. Let me get 20. 20,000. 20,000. 20 grand. 20,000. Let me get 20. Let me get 20. Let me get 20,000. 20,000 feels real tinny, doesn't it? I'm going to get 20,000, 17,500, 20,000, 22,500, 2,500, 22,500. Sounds like the bass is off and the treble's all the way up. I'm going to get 22,500. That's what it sounds like to me. I'm going to get 22,500. That's what it feels like. I know that. 2,500. Roll the car. 2,000, 2,000, 22,500. Let me get 22,500. If I can go right back to yesterday's set, and I'll be happy with that. 22 and 5. 22,005. 22.5. We're going to show up at your work and film you. I'm going to get 22,500 on the nail, 500 on the nail, 22,000 on the nail, 22. I just want to show you what it feels like. I'm going to get 22. I'm going to show up at your workplace and do this to you. I'm going to get 22,500 on the nail, 500 on the. I'm used to it. 22,500. I'm going to get 25,000 on the nail, 500. That's feeling better. 25,000 on the nail, there it is. I'm going to get 25. Now you got it, old buddy. 25,000 on the nail, 5 grand, 5,000 on the nail. Now we can work 5,000. Close them right there, 22 and 5. What's up next, sir?
Here's 427. It's a 1936 Ford steel body coupe rolling up. Michigan State assigned serial number. It's got a 383 cubic inch V8. Marina blue over the red custom leather interior. What a great color combo. Cold AC, power steering, power inboard brakes. Cadillac Eldorado wheels on this 1936 real steel coupe.
I'm going to get 50,000, I'm going to get 40 grand, 40,000, I'm going to get 500, man, you ain't kidding, that thing lagging in it. I'm going to get 40,000 on the nail, can you talk to me right here? 40,000 on the nail, I'm going to get 500, 30,000 on the nail, 30,000, 20 grand, 22,500 on the nail, yes sir, 22,500 on the nail, 25,000 on the nail, I'm going to get 5,000, I'm going to get 7,500, 27,500 on the nail, 5,500, get 500 on the nail, 30,000 on the nail, I'm going to get 30, I'm going to get 30, but 30,000 on the nail, 30 grand too. I'm going to get 32,000 on the nail, 32,000 on the nail, bottom here. I'm going to get 32, button him up, let him run. 2,000 on the nail, 32,000 on the nail, 35, 35,000, 1, 2, 31, 2, 1 on the nail, 31,000 on the nail, 2, 2, 2. Where you think you need 1,000? I'm going to get 2,000 on the nail, 1, no, 2, get the nail, 2, but 2. I'm going to get 33,000 on the nail, 3, 3, 3. I'm going to get 3, roll on, roll. I'm going to get 3, I'm going to get 2, 3. You couldn't build it for 100. I'm going to get 33,000 on the nail, 2, 3, 3,000 on the nail, 33,000 on the nail. I'm going to get 3, I'm going to get 3, I'm going to get 3. If they gave you the car, you couldn't build it for 50. I'm going to get 33,000. Tell him, Scotty. I have 33,000 on the nail, 2,000 on the 2,5. Now 3. 2,500 on the nail, 33,000. Go to the bank. I'm going to get 33. Gone to the bank. I'm going to get 33,000 on the nail. I know. 3. Thank you though. 3,000 on the nail. Money no 3. 32.5. I've got to make an if sale out of that one, guys. I got to check in with my seller. 32 and 5 on an if sale. Is that bidder number 40? 40.
40. Bold strategy, Cotton. Here's 428, a 1933 Ford 3-window coupe. Non-conforming VIN plate. It's got a 350 V8 crate motor, an automatic transmission, red over the tan custom interior, power steering, power vented disc brakes. You got the Gibbon glass body, finished top and bottom with the electronic master cylinder. Professional, no expense spared build on this 33 3-window.
Man, red Ford coupe. What you talking about? I'm going to get 50,000. I'm going to get 40 grand. 40,000 on the I'm going to get 30,000 on it. I'm going to get 30 grand. 20,000 on the nail. 25,000 on the nail. 20, no 20, but 5,000 on it. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 30. I'm going to get 30,000 on the nail. 30 grand. 30,000 on the nail. I'm going to get 30,000 on the nail. 25 on the nail. 30, no 5. 35,000 on the nail. 35, 2, 5, but 5 on the nail. 2, 5 on the nail. 35,000 on the nail. 5 grand. 35,000 on the nail. 5, 5, 5, 7, 5 on the nail. 7, 5 on the nail. 7, get 5, Kenny. 37, 5 on a Kenny. 37, 5 on the nail. 7, 5, get 500. I'm going to get 40,000 on the nail. 440 grand. 40,000 on a Grayson's in at 7.5. Eskin 40. Outside 2.5 on the nail. 2.5 on the nail. 2. 45,000 on a limited 5. Roll the car. 45,000 on a limited 5. I'm going to get 45. 43. 44. Reserves off. I'm going to get 44,000 on a nail. 3. 4. Going to settle when we're done. 45,000 on a limited 5. I'm going to get 5. 45. 46. I'm going to settle when I'm done. 40. You watch, Chris. 47. 47,000 on a nail. 7,000 on a nail. 7,000 on 8,000 on a nail. 8. Got my hands full right now. 8,000. 9,000 on a nail. Gonna sell her 49,000 on a 50 grand. 52.5. 52.5 on a nail. 2. Now 51. 2. 51. 2,000 on a nail. 2. 3. Gonna sell when I'm done. 53,000. New owner today. 53,000 on a 54. 54,000 on a nail. Don't you leave me now. 4,000 on a nail. 55. 55. 56,000 on a nail. Come on, Jay. 56. How about you, Shelby? 56. Stay in there. 56. Jay said leave her alone. 56,000 on a nail. 5,000 on a nail. 56,000. Everybody does. Everybody through. 56,000 here's sold. 55,000. Bottom in the front row. Put them on Phil G's man. 1865.
Here's on number 429, a 1958 Cadillac Eldorado Baritz. It's got a 365 cubic inch tri-power V8 putting out 335 horsepower. That's tied to the automatic transmission. Here it is with the black power convertible soft top, power steering, power brakes, power seats and windows. You got the remote trunk lid Only 815 of these manufactured in 1958. Here is the Cadillac. Ben, I could buy this and it'd be Barrett's Barrett's.
Man, what you talking about? Every time I see a ragtop Cadillac, I see Bill Lanier, buddy. High Point, North Carolina. On $100,000 $100,000 $80,000 $50 grand. $50,000 $55,000 $60,000 Unbelievable 60,000 bet 5 $70 grand. $70,000 $5,000 $75,000 $80,000 $80,000 lot of car. $80,000 red and black. $80,000 $75,000 $80,000 8 stacks on her. $80,000 $80 grand. $80,000 $80,000 $85. You say 80 grand. $85,000 $85,000 $85,000 $80 grand. $85,000 $85 $90,000 $99 right there, Philip. $90,000 blue shirt. $90,000 $90 grand. $90 grand. $90,000 $90,000 and 9 stacks on her. $90,000 $87,500 no 90 $87,500 $90,000 where to go. $90,000 $90 grand. $92 get him out of here. Hey, $92,500 roll on now roll. $92,500 2 $91 2 hey, $92,000 Chris now 200 $92 hey, $91,000 let's sell her, Kenny. Hey, 90 take a heart off of her. $91,000 $93,000 3 money. Where you going? Hey, $93,000 money now. $3,092 $93 come back here. Having to get $93,000 where are you going? Having to get $93,000 now 2 3 hey, I'll talk to you later. Hey, go to seller reserve's off. Hey, 93 reserve is off. $93,000 now 2 3 $3,000 limited to 3 last call. Hey, 93 I thought he would. Hey, $94,000 now 4,000 limited to 95. Hey, $95,000 get me there. $95,000 now 95,000 limited to 5. That's a $100,000 car and you know it. Hey, $95,000 $94 $95 $95,000 sold. $94,000 bottom on the telephone. Put them on AT&T. You got that right. Put it on
number
David.
430 is going to be a 1961 Chevy Biscayne. Got a 5.7-liter LS1 V8 with a Tremec 6-speed manual transmission with a Hurst shifter. Here's a resto mod finished in the Honduras maroon over the new gray leather with vintage AC, power rack and pinion steering, power 4-wheel disc brakes, riding on those 17-inch steel wheels with the small diameter center caps. A resto mod 61 Biscayne Chevy.
Having to get $50,000, unlimited get 50 grand, $50,000 $50,000, got 20 grand, 25. I had 20,000 bid 5,000 on a nail, 25,000 get 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 30,000 I bid 5,000 on a nail, 40,000. I'm gonna get 40,000 on a nail, 35. Everybody's seen that car, man. You talking about a nice Biscayne car? I'm gonna get 40,000 on a nail, 35 on a nail, 40,000 on a nail. I'm gonna get 35,000. I'm gonna get 40 grand. I had 45,000 roller car, 45,000 on a nail. I'm gonna get 5 fills in 40 grand. How you feel? I had 40,000 on a nail, 45,000 on a nail, 5,000 here, 45 on a 45. I take 42. I'm gonna get 42. 5 on a nail, 2 on a nail, 40 grand, 42,000 on a nail, 2 down on a 2,000. I'm gonna get 40, I'm gonna get 2. I have 42,000 on a nail, 42. 5 on a nail, all in, all done, all through. Everybody done here. I'm gonna get 42. 5 on a nail, I'm here 2. 5 on a nail, 40 down on a 2, 42, 5. I'm gonna get 42, 5. Closer right there at 40,000. That's closer to 50.
Skipping ahead to lot number 431. It's a 1958 MGA Roadster. It's powered by a rebuilt 1500cc 4-cylinder engine and a rebuilt 4-speed manual transmission. Custom metal flake burgundy over the new tan interior. Ground up, nut and bolt restored just this past year. 150 miles since restoration. Coming along with owner's handbook, through and sprayed with rust-preventing undercoating as well. One of only 12,000 that were exported to North America, the 58 MGA.
30. I'm gonna get 30,000 on a nail. I'm gonna get 30 grand. 30,000 on a nail. 30 grand. 30,000 on a nail. 10,000 on a nail. 12,500 on a nail. 10. 12,500. 12,000 on a 500 on a nail. Get 5 bid 500 on a nail. 12,500 on a nail. Get 15,000 on a nail. 15. Let me get 17,500. 17,500 on a nail. 17,500 on a nail. Did you search 17 and 5? 75. Now 20. 20,000 on a nail. 20,000 on a nail. On a nail. 17,500 on a nail. 20 grand. 20,000 on a nail. 2 stacks on a nail. 20,000. 20 grand. I'm gonna get 20,000 on a nail. I'm gonna get 20. I'm gonna get 20. I'm gonna get 20,000 on a nail. 17,500 on a nail. 20,000 on a nail. 20 grand. Roll on. 20,000 on a nail. On a nail. 17,500 on a nail. 20 grand. 18. I got you now. 19. Telephones in. 19,000 on a bit. 19,000 on a nail. 9, 20, 20,000. I'm gonna get 20,000. Chris, you gotta be 20. 20,000 fills in. 20,000 on a nail. 19 on a nail. 20 grand. 20,000 on a nail. 21. 21,000 on a nail. 1. Out of 1. I'm gonna get 20. I'm gonna get 20 grand. 20's in. 21. 21,000. I'm gonna get 21,000 on the 21. No, sir, I'm on the telephone. 21,000 on the 21. Money $1 reserves off. Gonna sell. Phones in 21,000 on the 20 grand. Gonna sell it when I'm done. 21,000 on the last call. 21,000. Reserves off on that car. Gonna sell that car. 21 last call. Sold 20,000. Bottom on the telephone. 20 grand. David buys.
Lot number 432 is a 1974 Volkswagen Carmagia. Here's one with a rebuilt 1.6-liter flat four-cylinder engine with the dual carburetors, a rebuilt four-speed manual transmission as well. Desirable two-tone light blue with the white over the custom tan. Frame off, nut and bolt restored, completed just in the last couple of months. Less than 250 miles since restoration on the 74 Carmagia.
I'm going to get 30,000, let me get 30 grand, 30,000, let me get 20, 10,000, 12,500, 12,500, 15,000, did you certain now, 15,000, let me get 17,000, 7,500, let me get 5, 20,000, 20,000, can I sell that, Kenny? I'm going to get 17,000, 20,000, let me get 20,000, 18,000, 17,500, anybody help you at 18 grand, 18,000, 18, but 18,000, 19,000, 19,000, 20, 20,000, ask him, Kenny, right here, 20,000 on the nail behind you, Grayson. 20,000 on the 19,000 on the nail, 20 grand. 19, 20, 20,000 on the nail, 20, 20,000 on the nail, 20 grand. 20,000 on the nail, 19, 500 on the nail, 20,000 on the nail, 20 grand. Now 5, 20,000. Take altar off, Kenny, and reserves off 20,000. 500. Let me get 20 grand. 500 on the nail, 20,000. 500 on the nail, 20 grand. 5 reserves off. Gonna sell it. 20,000. 500 on the 2.5. Not 5. 500. 20,000. 500 on the nail, 2, 500 on the nail, 20,000. Don't look at the screen. It's not right. 7.5 on the nail, 20,000. 7,500. Let me get reserves off. 21,000 on the nail, 1 nail, 2, 200. Let me get 2.5. 1,000 on the nail, 250. 1,000 on the nail, 2,500 nail, 2 on the nail, 500 on the nail, 1 on the 7.5. Let me get 750. 7.5 on the nail, 1,000 on the nail, 7.5 on the nail. Let me get 7.5. You ain't slow playing me, are you? 21, 7.5. I feel like I'm playing poker. 21, 7.5. 21, 500. Let me get 7.5. Let me get 750. 21, 7.5. 21, 7.5. 1,000 on the nail, 7.5 on. Acts like it's the first time. 21,000 on the nail, 7.5 on the nail, 1,750 last call. 22, no 5, 22, 5 on the nail, 2, 5, 3,000 on the nail, 3,000 on the nail, 3 grand, 3,000 on the nail, 3, 23,000 on the nail, 3,000 on it all day long, 3 grand, 23, 5 on the nail, 3, 5, 23, 5 on the nail, 3,000 on the nail, 500 on the nail, 3, 500 on the nail, 4,000 on the nail, 24,000 on the nail, 4,000 on the nail, 24,000 on the last call, 24,000, 24,000 on the nail, 24,000 on the nail, 24,000 500 on the nail, 24,500, 24,500, 5,000 on the nail, 5,000 on the nail, 500, 25 grand. What was the purpose of the 250s? My question. 25,000 on the nail, 25, 24,000 on the nail, 5 grand, and now 5, and now 5, $25,000. 25 grand, 25,000 now to the nail, 525, 5, 25,000, 500, 500, 500, money, the dollar, 5, 25, 5, money, now 500 on the nail, 25,000 now, 500 on here, sold 25,000. Never get that time back. What was it? 1488.
Dennis Carlson. Dennis Carlson, are you in the room? Go ahead and come back here to the backstage. We got something you might want. Also, John Sturgill, please go see the Deal Doctor. John Sturgill to the Deal Doctor's desk. Here's on number 433, a 2023 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat Jailbreak Edition. 6.2-liter SRT V8, putting out 717 horses. Torque Flight 8-speed automatic transmission, black with the ceramic coating, owner's manual, and window sticker coming along. Only 765 miles on the Hellcat Jailbreak.
100,000, let me get 100, let me get 100,000 on the nail, 1. That looks, Mike, that's yours? 100,000 on the nail, 100,000, let me get 100,000 on the nail, 80 grand, 80,000 on the nail, 800, let me get 80,000, 80,000, get on the money, guys, 80,000 on the nail, let me get 80,000 on the nail, 80,000 on the nail, he's 3 cars behind, he said, 80,000 on the nail, let me get 80,000 on the nail, 800 on the nail, 50 grand, 50,000 won't be no cheaper, guys, 50,000 on the nail, 50,000 on 47,500 on the nail, 50,000 on the nail, 47,550, I'm going to get 50,000 on 55,000 on the nail, 55,000 on the nail, 55, 60,000 on the nail, 60,000 60,000. Telephones in, 60,000 on a 60,000 on a 55 on a 60,000 on a roll that car, 60,000 on a 55 on a 60. I'm on the telephone, 55 on a 60,000 on a 57.5 on a 700 mile, 57.5 on a 60,000 on a 60 grand, 60,000. Chris, you want any more? 60,000 on a 58, 59, 59,000 on a 89,000 on a 60,000 on a 60. I'm going to 60,000 on a 60,000 on a 60 grand, 61,000 on a 1,000 on a 2, 62. Selling at no reserve, 2,000 on a 1, 2,000s. Everybody through. Is everybody done? Last call. 62,003. 64, 64, 65, 66, 66 pound on Grayson 10, 5 pound on 6 grand, 6 pound on Leviticus 8, Leviticus 5 pound, Leviticus 6 grand, 7 pound on an L7. You better keep up. 7 pound on an L60, 7 pound 8. I got 3 of you. 8 pound on an L8, 9 pound on Leviticus 8, Leviticus 8, Leviticus 9, 69 pound on an L8, 9. You done, Grayson 9 pound on Leviticus 8, Leviticus 9 pound on Leviticus 8, Leviticus 9, 8, 9, now 8, 9, $69,000, 68, 69,000. Last call, 68, 69. 70 grand, 70,000, $70,000, 70,000. You say 68.5. Now 9, 69, 69,000. Last call, I got to go $9,000. Sold, 68,500. Huh. 58. Man, what are you doing sitting all the way back there?
Hey, Ben, we found a silver ring in the back that has either a dragon or a seahorse on it. Looks like something Mikey would wear. But if nobody comes and claims it, I'm going to wear it home. It was down on the ground in the back. Oh, you get it? Well, we'll flip for it. How about that? We'll do another coin flip. Here's lot number 434, a 1997 Chevy Camaro SS convertible, 5.7 V8, 285 horses, 6-speed manual, Arctic white with a hugger orange striped exterior with a white leather bucket seat interior, 2-owner car with 33,000 miles on the SS Camaro.
Corvette car, having to get 30,000 on a 30 grand, 30,000 on a nail, 20,000 on a 10,000 on a nail, 12.5, 12.5 on a 15,000 on a 15,000 on a limit, 17,000 on a limit, 20,000 on a limit, 20 grand, 20,000 limit, 18,000 on a nail, 18, 19 limit, 19,000 limit, 20,000, 20,000 on 20 grand, 20,000 on a nail, 19, 20,000 on a nail, 19, 20, 20,000 on a nail, 19,000 on a nail, 20, roll, having to get 20,000, 19,000 on a nail, 20,000 on a nail, 19 on a nail, 20,000 on a nail, 20 grand, 20,000 on a nail, 20,000 on a nail, 33,000 miles, 6-speed car. Having to get 20,000 on a nail, 20 grand. 20,000 man said doesn't need a thing. Having to get 20,000 on a nail, bring the next one. 20,000 on a nail, 20,000 on a nail, last call. Having to get 20,000. Gotta go, sir. 20,000, bring the next car. 20,000 on a nail, 20 grand. 20,000, close them at there at 19. See us, it's still for sale.
435, 1998 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am Ram Air WS6. It has a 5.7 V8, an automatic transmission, red over the gray leather with ice cold AC, all power options and all numbers matching. A rare find, believed to be only 58,000 miles on the WS6 Ram Air Trans Am.
Ram Air car, having to get 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 30,000 on a nail, 20,000 on a nail, 20,000 on a nail, 10,000, 10,000 on a nail, 12,000 on a nail, 15,000 on a nail, 15, 17, 5, having to get 17, 5, 16, 17, 16,000 on a nail, 17,000 on a nail, 17,000 on a nail, 17 on a nail, 17,000 on a bill, 16,000 T-top car with good miles on it for 17 grand, 16,000 on a nail, 17,000 on a nail, 17,000 on a nail, 17, 18,000 on a 18,000 on a nail, 18,000 on a nail, 17, 18, roll on, 18,000 on a nail, 17 on a nail, 18,000 on a nail, 17,000 on a nail, 18 grand, 18,000 on a pretty car, 18,000 on a nail, 17,000 on a nail, 18,000. 18,000 on a limit, 18 on a nail, let's go. 18,000 on here, 17 and 18. 18,000 on a nail, bring the next car. 18,000 on a limit, 18,000 on a limit, 18 grand. Goes right there at 17, guys. What's up next?
Try 436. It's a 1967 Chevy Camaro RSSS. It's powered by a crate 350 V8. It was originally a 327. Also upgraded TH350 turbo automatic, upgraded from the 4-speed. Correct numbers matching, Bolero red exterior over the red in interior. Never any rust. All original sheet metal, original Protecto plate and books coming along with it as well.
Man, a striped up red on red car. What you talking about? 50. I'm gonna get 50 pound. I'm gonna get 40 grand. 40 pound. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 40 pound. I got 20 grand. 25. I'm gonna get 25 pound. I'm gonna 30 pound. I'm gonna 30,000. I'm gonna 2 5. I'm gonna 2 30 pound. I'm gonna 2 35. I'm gonna get 35 pound. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 35 pound. I'm gonna 37 5. I'm gonna 7. 37 pound. I'm gonna 7 5. I'm gonna get 5. Get 5. I'm gonna get 7 5. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 40 pound. I'm gonna get 40 grand. 40 pound. I'm gonna 40,000. I'm gonna 40 pound. I'm gonna get 40 grand. 42. 42 5. I'm gonna 2 42. Roll that car when you're ready. 42 5. I'm gonna 42 pound. I'm gonna 40 grand. 42. I'm gonna get 42 5. I'm gonna 2 no 40 pound. I'm gonna 42 5. I'm gonna 40 grand. 42. 42 pound. I'm gonna 42 pound. I'm gonna 2 no 2 40 grand. 42 5. I'm gonna get 42 5. I'm gonna 2,000. I'm gonna 40 grand. Now 2 grand. 40,000 2. What'd you say? 40,005 and now 41. 41 pound on an 41 pound on an 40 pound, 541 grand. 41,000 on a reserve is off. Car's gonna sell. 41 pound on an 41. New owner today. I'm gonna get 41 pound on an 41. Grayson, you want any more? 41,000 last call. $41,000. Sold 40,500 out here. 40,005. Phil's way. 1727.
437 a 1965 Ford Thunderbird, 350 V8 with 4-barrel carburetor and 3-speed automatic transmission, red over white, power convertible white soft top, power steering, power brakes, windows, and a detailed engine compartment riding on the Kelsey Hayes chrome and wire wheels with the spinners.
50. I'm going to get 50 pound. I'm going to get 50 grand. 50 pound on an 40,000. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 40 pound. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 40 grand. I'm going to get 40 pound on an 40 grand. 40 pound on an 40 pound on an 30 grand. 30 pound on an 20. 20,000. Give 20,000 on an 20 grand. 25 pound on an 25 on an 30. I'm going to get 30 pound on an 30 grand. 30 pound on a 2 on an 35 pound on an 35. 35 pound on an 30 no 30 no 5. Kenny, you think it top works? 40 pound on an 35 on an 40,000 on an 35 on an 40. 40 pound on an 37 5 then. 37 pound on an 7 5 on an 7 7 5 on an 35 37. I'm going to get 37 pound on an 7 pound on an 7 5 on an 7 7 on an 7 5. Bid 5 on an 7 5 on an 40,000. No, I'm in the bar. 37 5 asking 40,000. I'm going to get 40 pound. Give 38. 8 pound. Give 8,000 on an 8 8 8 9 9 9 9 39. 39 pound on an roll that car. 9 pound on an 8 9 9. I'm going to get 9 bid 9,000. I'm going to get 9 40 grand. I'm going to get 40,000 on an 39. I can't see nothing but a silhouette, guys. 40,000 on an 39 on an 40,000 on an. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 40 pound. I'm going to get 40 grand. 39 5. Thank you, sir. Now 40 pound on an 9 5 on an 40 grand. 40,000 on an. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 40 pound on an 40 pound. 39 5 on an 40,000 on an 40 grand. 40 pound on it. 39 5 on an 40,000. Reserves off on that car. Car's gonna sell. 39 5 on an 40,000 now 5. 40,000 5 on an. Let me get 5. You're gonna see there. 40,000 5 on an. Gonna sell it when I'm done, sir. Reserve is off on that car. Will be sold today. 40,000 500 500. 40 grand 5 once. 40,000 5 twice. 40,000 5. Last call. 40,000 5. Sold. 40,000 out here. Phil's way. 40,000. 75.
438 is going to be a 1965 Ford Mustang 2+2 fastback. It's got a V8 and automatic transmission, blue with the white rally stripes over the black interior, a fold-down back seat, all GT and Cobra added trumpet exhaust, GT grill bar, and the Krager SS wheels. Great color combo on the 65 2+2 fastback Mustang.
50. I'm going to get 50 pound on an 40 grand. 40,000 on an. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 40 pound on an 30 pound on an. I'm going to get 20 grand. 25. 25 pound on an 30,000 on an 30 grand. 35 pound on an 35 pound 40 pound. I'm going to get 40 pound on an 4 on an 2+2. I'm going to get 40 pound on an 35 pound on an 40 grand. 40 pound on an 4 stacks on an 37 5 40 pound. 40 pound on an 2 5 bids online. 42 5 on an 40 pound on an bids online. 40 grand 42 roll. 42 5 on an roll on roll 42 push back on it a little bit. I'm going to get 42 5 on an 2,000 on an 42 pound reserves off off on that car. Gonna sell that car. 42, 500 on the nail, 2,000 on the nail, 45, 41, 42, 1,000 on the nail, 2,000 on the nail, 2, 1, 1. Gotta be 2. Reserves off on that car. 41,000 on the nail, 42, 3, 3,000 Chris, 10, Lizzie's in, 43,000 on the nail, 300, 43,000 on the nail, 3 grand, 43,000 on the nail, 2,000 on the nail, 3, now 4, 44, 4,000 on the nail, 5,000 on here, 40, 5,000 on the 45, Chris, gotta be 5,000, 40, 5, 45,000 on the 5 grand, 4,000 on the 40, 5, last call, 45, sold 44,000 on there. Lizzie, 77, double lucky.
Glad you're here, Liz. Here's 439, a 1964 Pontiac GTO convertible. We're skipping up to 439. It's got a 389 cubic inch V8 and a Tremec 5-speed manual transmission, red over black with the power white convertible top, bucket seats with the console, PHS documentation coming along. Selling today, no reserve.
30, having to get 30,000 on it. Look at that 6 back in there. Got them 3 deuces on her. Having to get 30,000 on it. Having to get 30 grand, 30,000 on it. 30,000 on it. Having to get 20, 20,000 on it. 20 grand, 15,000 on it. Everybody awake. Everybody had breakfast and coffee. Ragtop GTO car sitting there. You ain't moved yet. What's the trouble? 15 grand. I just asked you. I think your sugar's low is what I'm trying to say.
Need the owner, please. Need the owner.
Put a little sugar in it. Thank you. Now 20. 15,000 on it. No reserve on this car. I'm going to sell it when I get done. I'm going to get 15,000 on it. 20 grand. 25,000 on it. 25 on it. 30,000 on it. 30 grand mark. 30,000 on it. 30,000. 25 right here to 30. 26, 27,000 on it. 7. Yet again, sir. 6, 7. 26 and 7,000 on it. 7,000 burgundy shirt. 6,000 7 grand. 7,000 on it. 20. 7,000 on it. Roll that car. 6,000 on it. 7,000 8,000 mark now. 8,000 on here. 28,000 on an L. 8, mark 'em on an L. 9,000 on an L. 9 on 9. New fire. 9,000. Let me give it. About 4th row on the right. Black hat. Yeah, I'm just. What are we going the wrong way for? You say 7. Did you say 7? I'm just making sure. Now 8. 8 mark. Having to get 28,000 on an L. 8,000 on an L. 8,000 on an L. 7. 8,000 on an L. 8. That's what I did wrong. It was 27, 28, 27, 5, 8. $8,000. I'm going to give 8,000 on an L. 500 on an L. 8, 500. I'm going to give 5, 5, 5, 20, 5, 9,000 on an L. 9,000 on an L. 9,000 on an L. 20. There's 4 of you, bud. 29,000 on an L. 29, 5 on an L. 9, 5, 30,000 on an L. 30,000 on an L. 30 grand. Don't worry about him. Worry about yourself. 30,000 on an L. 30,000 on an L. 30,000. I'm going to get 30,000 on an L. 30 grand. 30,000 on an L. 30,000 on an L. 31, 32. Got to be 2,000 on an L. 2. Chris is in on the phone now. 3,000 on an L. 33,000 on an L. 2, 3. I'm going to get 33,000 on an L. I'm here. 3, 4, 4,000 on an L. 4. 34,000 on an L. 3,000 on an L. 34,000 on an L. 4. Now 4,000 now. 33, 34. You want to go? 34,000. 35, now 34, 33, 5 on an L. Who taught you that anyway? Having to get 34,000 on an L. I'm talking to him. Having to get 34,000 on an L. 5, 34, 5 on an L. I got you. 34, 5 on an L. 5, 4, 5 on an L. 34,000. I'm going to get 500. Hey, we're having an auction sale. Okay, you could have told me that a little sooner. 34,5 sold. 34,000 on the telephone. David's buying a lot of cars. David, thank you.
Backing up through the door, we're skipping to 441. It's a 2025 Ford F450 King Ranch Edition. Got a 6.7-liter powered stroke diesel V8 and 10-speed automatic transmission. Charcoal metallic over the saddle black interior. Only 19 miles on this FX4 quad cab King Ranch F450. 19 miles.
9 miles, says the owner. Only 2 offered in the nation. I am at a time, at a bit, take it at 150,000 on it here, give 150. 50,000 a bid, 75,000 on it here, going to be 50, minimum 60. I get it on 70. I get it on 70,000 on it here, going to be 70 here, going to be 70,000, going to be 80. 80,000 on it here, going to be 90,000 on it here, going to be 90. 80 bid, 90 here, 90 here, 85, 90 bid, 95. I have it above 100, going to be 100,000 on it here, give me 100. I have it above 95, give 100,000 here, 105, 105. 100 bid, 105,000 on it here, going to be 5 here, going to be 5, 5. 105,000 on it here, 100 a big, going to be 5 here. 105,000 on it here, 100 a big, give me 5 here. 105,000 on it here, give 5 here, 105. 105,000 on it here, going to be 5 and above 5 here. 100 bid, roll it outside if you're done. 105,000. Well over 100 is the sticker for 105 with 9 miles. 105, 100 a bid, $105,000 here. You all done? Going to be 5 here. 100 a bid, $105,000 here. Going to be 5 here. 105,000 going once. 100 a bid, 105 twice. Final last call, 105,000. Close it at $100,000.
Rolling into line, we're backing out to lot number 440. It's a 1966 Chevy C10 custom pickup. It has an aluminum block 5.7 LS1 V8 engine tied to a 4-speed automatic transmission, professionally rebuilt drivetrain from a 1998 Camaro with receipts. Body off-frame mechanical restoration on this one with all photos available with aftermarket air conditioning, power steering, power front brakes, and more. Riding on 17-inch wheels and tires. Truck built to be driven regularly and to haul. Here it is, your 66 C10 Custom. We do need the owner, please. Donald, please come see Michael.
Right there he is. Okay. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, if you're in the aisle over there and over here, please stay back so the cars can come in and out, please.
Please keep the lane clear of all the cars coming in, guys. Your safety is our number 1 priority, but visibility is our number 2 priority. Keep the lanes clear so the cars can get through easily. Thank you guys very much for your help.
Get 50,000 out of 2, going to be 40, get it done 30,000 out of 2, going to be 30 here. Hey, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 20,000 out of 2, going to be PC, going to be 20. Hey, get it done, but about 20 here, going to be 10, going to be 12.5. Hey, going to be 12.5, you get it done 12.5 here, going to be 12.5. I've got about 10,000 to be, going to be 12.5 here, you're going to be 5 at about 5. Hey, you're going to be 12.5 here, you're going to be 10B, you're going to be 12.5. Hey, you're going to be about 5 here, you're going to be 10B, you're going to be 12.5 here. 12,500, you're going to be 10B, you're going to be 12.5 here. Hey, you're going to get it down about 10, you're going to get it down about 12.5 here. I get it down about 10B, you're going to be 12.5, did you? 11, 12, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12. Hey, you're going to be 12,000 out of 2, you're going to be 13,000, 13, 14,000, 15,000, 15,000 out of here. Going to be 15. Roll it. Going to be 15 here. I got 14 bid. Get it done. 15,000. 15,000 out of here. Going to be 15 here. Roll it. Going to be 15. You want to bid 15? You're out. 15. Going to be 16. Your man's out. Going to be 16. Reserve is off. 16 down under 2. You're going to be 16. I'm going to be 15, 5, 16. 15, 5, 16. 16, you want to be? 16, 5. I'm going to be 5 here. You're going to be 5. Going to be 5. I'm going to bid 16,000 to bid 500. I'm going to be 5. Yes, no. Going to go. Going to be 500. I'm going to bid 16 big. Going to be 5 going once. Are you bidding, sir? 16, 5, 17,000. Yes, no, 17.5. I have it up at 17, going to be 5. You're out back there, 18,000. I have it up at 18,000 out of here, 18.5. 18.5, going to be 5 at about 5 at about 18.5. 18,000, you would have bid, sir, 19,000. Even about 19, 18.5, going to be 19. I have it up at 19,000 out of here, going to be 19. Sold, 18,500. $20.99.
Backing up to 430.1 is the next in line. It's going to be a 1986 Gazelle, 1929 Mercedes-Benz convertible. It's got a Massachusetts state-assigned serial number. It's powered by a 2.3 inline 4 engine with a 3-speed automatic, cream with the tan interior and the tan convertible top and side curtains. Clean and running extremely well. Transmission operates normally and smoothly. Here's a modern interior that's very clean and shows well as well. Repaired, rebuilt, or replaced nearly every component on this car except for the engine and transmission. Great looking car right here on the 86 Gazelle, 1929 Mercedes-Benz replica.
You have it at 30, get it down 30,000 out of 2, give me 20,000 out of 2, going to be 20, give 15,000. 10,000 out of anywhere. I'm going to be 10 here, going to be 5,000 out of 2, going to be 5. I'm going to be 5,000 out of 2, going to be 5 here, going to be 3, going to be 4. I'm going to be 4,000 out of 2, going to be 5. 5, going to be 6. I have it up at 6,000 honored here. Going to be 6 here. I going to be 6,000 honored here. Going to be 6 here. I'm at 5,000 to be. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 6,000. Only 6,000 voted. Going to be 6 here. I got 5 asking 6,000 honored anywhere. I going to be 6,000 honored here. Going to be 6. 5,000. We sell golf carts for twice that. 6, 7. I have it up at 7,000 honored here, going to be 7. I have it up at 7,000 honored here, going to be 7 here, going to be 7. I have it up at 6 and big, and I don't 7 here. 6,500, help you. 6,500. 6,000 to be, going to be 500 honored here, going to be 5 here. I have it up at 6 and big, 6,500. Last call. 6,500. Yes, no, sir. Selling at no reserve, yeah. 6,500. Sold. $6,000. What's your number, sir? 1791.
442's rolling up. It's a 1961 Chevy Corvette Resto Mod. Got a 350 cubic inch tuned port V8 with performance upgrades and a new Tremec 5-speed manual transmission. Here it is, presented in the silver metallic over the bright red interior. Great looking color combination on this one with a brand new tan convertible canvas soft top. Power rack and pinion steering, all wheel wood disc brakes, finished in the base coat and clear coat on this one. Dual flow master exhaust, best of show trophies all coming along with the car, and documented receipts included on this beautiful 61 Resto Mod vet.
Needed owner, please. You get it 175,000. Is the owner here? 175 here.
Nason, come to the front. Nason, please.
150,000 honored here. Give 150. Give 100,000 honored here. 50 and bid. 60,000 honored here. Going to be 60. I got to be 60,000 honored here. Going to be 60 here. 50 bid. Going to be 60. I get a number of 60. Going to be 70,000. I got to be 70,000 honored here. Going to be, sir. If I gave you the car, you couldn't make it look like that for 3 times what I have bid. 70,000. I got to be 70,000 honored here. Going to be 70 here. I got 60. Want 70,000 honored here. Going to be 70 here. Going to be 70. I have it up at 60 bid. 65,000 honored here. Going to be 5 here. I have it up at 65,000. I got 60 bid. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 5. Going to be 5 here. 60,000 a bid. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 65,000. And button up and take it away. 65,000. 60 and bid. Going to be 65,000 honored here. Going to be 5 here. I have it up at 65,000. I get it on 60 B, going to be 5 here, going to be 5, 5 and about 5. I have it about 65,000 going once. 60 B, 65 twice. Final last call, 65,000. Close it, 60,000.
443 is going to be a 1988 Porsche 911 Turbo with a 3.3 turbocharged flat 6 engine and a 4-speed manual. Summer yellow over the black leather with a power black top and the black tonneau cover to boot. Cold AC, heated seat and lumbar support. You got the black Blaupunkt Reno. Cassette radio, headlight washers, black rock guards, and the fog lights. Only 53,000 miles on the 88 Porsche 911 Turbo.
Give it a bit time. Pretty little thing. You get it done. I meant the car. I have it about 200,000 honored here. Give it 200 here. Give 150,000 honored here. Give 100. 100,000 honored here. Give 100 here. Give 50 big. Get to be 75,000. I get it 100. I have it about 75. Give 100,000 honored here. 85. 100. 100,000 honored here. Give 100. 80. 100 bid. 110. 100 a bid. 110,000 honored here. Get 10 here. 100 a bid. 110. 110,000 honored here. 100 a bid. Give me 10 here. 110. 100 a bid. 110,000 honored here. Give me 10 here. 100 bid. 110,000. 100 a bid. 110,000 honored here. Going to be 10 here. 110,000 honored. 100 to bid, 110. 110,000 honored here. Going to be 10 here. 110,000 honored here. Going to be 10 here. 100 to bid, 110,000 honored here. Going to be 10, 10. 110,000. 100 bid, 110,000 honored here. Going to be 10 here. 100 bid, 110,000. Are you all done? Butter up. 110,000, 100 to bid, 110, 110,000 honored here, get 10 here, get it 100 to bid, 110, 105,000, 100 to bid, 105, thank you, 10, 105, got to be 10, 105, got to be 10, 110, Kenny, your man's out. I got 105, 110, 110, 110. 110, 105 out of a 10 here. Going to be 10, 10, going to be 10 here. Ladies and gentlemen, I have an announcement. He wanted more, but the reserve's off. 102.5, 105,000. Reserve's off. 102.5, 105,000. 102.5 going to be 105. 105. Reserve is off. 105, 105,000. 102.5 going to be 105. Going once. 105,000 twice. Final last call, 105,000. 107.5. Reserves off. 175, 110,000. 110,000. 110,000. 175, going to be 10. Here, going to be 110. 110,000 under here, going to be 10. Here, going to be 10. Yes, no? He said no, and I. So 107.5. 71. 41.
Lot number 444 is the 1947 Chevy Custom Pickup. Under the hood, you'll find a polished and chrome 292 inline six-cylinder engine with the Clifford covers intake and the exhaust manifold with the 600 Holley carburetor, 700R automatic transmission with the overdrive. No expense spared build. You got cold AC, all power windows, power rack and pinion steering, and the four-wheel disc brakes. Custom dash, forward tilt hood, and suicide doors on this nice custom 47.
Give it about 100, give 75,000, 25, thank you, 30. Have it about 30 bid, 35,000 out of here, gonna be 5, gonna be 40. I gonna be 40,000 out of here, gonna be 40, gonna be 40 here, 35 and 40. 40,000 out of here, gonna be 40 bid, gonna be 5 here, 45,000. 40 bid, 45, 42, 5, 45,000. 45,000, 45,000 out of here, 25, gonna be 5 here. I gonna be 42, 5, gonna be 5. 45,000 out of here, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 45 here. 45, thank you, 75. 47.5, 47.5, 47.5, 45,000 to be, gonna be 7 here. Give it about 47.5, 47.5, 45,000 to be, gonna be 7.5 here, gonna be 7.55. Have it about 45,000 to be, get a number, well over 100,000 spent. 45, 47.5. 47.5, here, going to be 7.5, here, going to be 7.5. I get it down 45, going to be 7.5, roll it. I get it down 46,000, help you. I get it down 45, going to be 6. 46,000 out of here, going to be 6 here, going to be 46, 47, 46, 47. Ladies and gentlemen, I have an announcement. Reserves off. 47,000 out of here, going to be 7. At 46, 47, 47,000. Last call. 47,000. Sold $46,000. Sold 46,000. 1845.
445's an 01 Porsche 911 Turbo. Here's one with a 3.6-liter twin-turbo six-cylinder. 420 horses coming to the 5-speed automatic Tiptronic S transmission. Rare color combination of the yellow speed exterior over the Metropole blue interior. Heated leather sport seats with the yellow seat belts, carbon fiber interior option, 3-spoke leather carbon steering wheel. Lots and lots more options with the Porsche Command Management option as well. $133,000 original cost. Here's an example with only 24,000 right miles.
Rare color, pineapple yellow. You get it down, get it down, 150, get it down, 150 here, 150. 150,000 down here, give 100,000 down here, 25, 30. I have it a bit 35, gonna be 35, 40, gonna be 40,000 down here, gonna be 40. 40,000 down here, 45,000 down here, 45 and 50. I gotta be 50,000 down here, gonna be 50 here, gonna be 50. 50 bid, 55,000 down here, gonna be 5, sir, gonna be 60. I have it about 60,000 down here, gonna be 60. 55, gonna be 60,000 down here, gonna be 60 here. 55 bid, asking 60,000. Are you bidding to me, sir? Are you bidding to me, sir? I get it down about 60. I get 55, gonna be 60. I get it down about 60,000 down here, gonna be 60. 55, gonna be 60,000 down here, I'm about 60 here. I get it down 60 bid, give me 5 here. I get 60 bid, 65,000. I get 60 bid, 65,000. 60 bid, 65,000. I give 60 bid, I'll take 2.5 to help you. 62.5, 62.5, 65,000, 65,000, 65,000, 65,000, 67.5, 67.5, 67.5, 67.5, 67.5. I have it about 5 big and I don't 7.5. Here going to be 67.5. I get it down a little bit 65 big, 67.5 going once. What's he saying? 66? Is that what he's saying? I can't tell. 65, 66,000. I get him on 66 going once. 65, 66 twice. Final last call. I have it about 66. Grayson, did you ask him nice? Well, did you say pretty, please? 66,000. 65, going to be 66 going once. I have it about 66 twice. Sir, I'm going to close it on you. You're very, very close. I can sell it for 70,000 right now. That's how close we are.
That close.
It's a turbo, and it's a yeller one, unusual color. Okay? See Chris.
See Chris at the Deal Doctor desk. Here's 446, a 1955 Chevy Bel Air hardtop. It's got a big block 396 and a 350 turbo automatic transmission. All autometer gauges, rack and pinion steering, 12-bolt rear end, finish in the beautiful purple metallic and gray exterior over the tan. Take a look at this beautiful color combo on the 55 Bel Air.
Yeah, but a bit time, but a bit, get it on 90, get it on 80,000 out of here, gonna be 80 here, gonna be 80. 20 to be 25,000. I gonna be 5 here, gonna be 5, gonna be 30, but a bit 30,000 out of here, gonna be 30. I have it a bit 30 bid 35. I have it a bit 35,000 out of here, gonna be 5 here, but a bit 30 bid 5, 40. I gonna be 40,000 out of here, gonna be 40, gonna be 40. I have it a bit 35, gonna be 40,000 out of here, gonna be 40 here. I have it a bit 35, gonna be 40, gonna be 40, gonna be 40. I have it a bit 35, 37.5 up you. I get it on 7, roll it, gonna be 7.5, gonna be 7.5 here. I have it a bit 37.5, gonna be 7.5, 5 and a bit 5. 37.5, 40. I get it down 40, gonna be 40, gonna be 40. I have it a bit 7, sir. I took 7.5 there. He gonna be 40. G 40. 40. Oh, took 40 there. Gonna be 42.5. 42.5. 42.5. 40 bid. 42.5. 42. Nope, nope. There's no mistakes. I took it on the internet. 42.5. 45,000. 40. 45,000. 47.5. 47.5. 47.5. 50,000. 50,000. 47.5. 50,000. I have it about 50,000. 48. Now 50. Sir, you're going to be 50. 52. I'll take 1. 50 and bid 51. I get it down a bit, get it on 1. New money. 52. 51, gonna be 2, gonna be 2, gonna be 52. 52,000 out of here, gonna be 2, gonna be 52. 53. I get it on 3, gonna be 3, gonna be 3 here. 53, gonna be 3, gonna be 2, gonna be 3. Sir, you couldn't make it look what? Reserve is off. You couldn't make it look like for 3 times what I have. 53, 4, 54,000. Reserves off. Hey, get it down. 54. Reserves off. 54,000, sir. 54, and I sold $53,000. Sold 53. 1591.
Lot number 447 has pulled out a line right over here to my left. You're right. It's a 2023 Dodge Charger SRT Hellcat. Here's a stage car with a 6.2-liter Hemi supercharged V8 putting out 807 horsepower. 8-speed automatic transmission finished in the Destroyer gray over the black leather. Power steering, power brakes, and windows. SRT red brake with the alloy wheels. Only 650 miles on it.
Last call edition. Yeah, but a bit time, but about 175,000 on it here, 175 here, 150,000. Now, if you have a 16-year-old daughter or son who is constantly late buying this car, they'll never be late again. I'm talking to you. Hey, you'll be in the fast lane. Ticket in this tonight here, 175,000, 150,000, 100,000, 50, 75,000, 75, 100, 100,000 down here, 80, 90, I have it at 90, 100, 100,000 down 110, 100 a million, 110,000 out here, going to be 10 here, 110,000, 100 a million, 110 here, $110,000, 100, 110. 110,000 out here, you're going to be 10 here. 100 a million, 110. 100 a million, 110,000 out here, you're going to be 10 here. 110, 110, 100 a million, 110, 100 a million, 110,000. Are you all done? 110,000, 100 a million, 105,000, 105, 100 a million, 105, 105, 100 bid, 105,000. Are you all done? 100. 105, 105,000 going once, 105 twice. We'll close it. See Chris.
448 is rolling up. 1968 Ford Mustang Shelby GT 500KR. It has a stroke 289 cubic inch V8 engine, automatic transmission, gold over black interior with a black top, power front brakes, true track rear end with 310 gears. Tony Branda Shelby parts used in Shelby recreation restoration on this 68.
Yeah, but a bit time, but a bit 75,000 on it. You're going to get it down with a bit 75 here. Yeah, but a bit time, getting it down with a bit 20's a bit, 25,000. I get to be 5 here, I get to be 5, 5 at a bit 20 bid, 25. I get it down 5 at a bit 5, 5 at a bit 30. I have it a bit $30,000 here, going to be 30, going to be 30. I have it a bit 25, going to be 30 here, going to be 30. Soundman 30. I going to be 30 here, going to be 30, going to be $30,000 here, going to be 30. Yeah, the volume's way down. 30, 25, 30, 35,000. 30 bid. I have it a bit 35, 35, 5. 32.5, 35,000, 35,000, 37.5, 37.5, 37.5. I have it a bit 35, I'm going to be 7.5 here. 35,000 a bit, going to be 7.5 here, going to be 7.5 here. I have it a bit 35, I'm going to be 30, roll it, going to be 7.5. I have it a bit 35,000 a bit, 37.5 here, going to be 5.5. I have it a bit 35 bid, 37.5, final, last call. Even a bit 37.5. I have it a bit 35 big. Going to be 7.5. Going to be 7.5 here. I have it a bit 35. Last call now. 37.5. 35,000 a bit. 37.5 and a bit 5 here. Close it. 35,000.
Lot number 449 is a 2002 Chevy Camaro SS SLP. Got a 5.7 16-valve OHV V8 engine and a 6-speed manual transmission. Glass rear window on convertible top, cold AC in the driver, multi-adjustable power seat, fog lights in front, air dam, limited slip, alloy wheels, believed to be only 1,500 actual miles on the 02 SS SLP Camaro.
Wow. Hey, get it down, but wow. 50,000 out of 2, going to be 50, going to be 40,000 out of 2, going to be 40, going to be 30. I have it a bit 30,000 out of 2, 15 bid, 17.5. I get it down 20,000 out of 2, 20 bid, 20 here, going to be 2.5. I have it a bit 2.5, going to be 5. 25,000 out of 2, going to be 5 here, 2.5, going to be 5 here. 25,000 bid, 7.5 here. I get it down 27.5, going to be 30. Got to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30. I have it a bit 7.5, going to be 30. I have it a bit 30, going to be 30 here, 7.5, going to be 30. I have it a bit 30 here. 30 bid, 32.5. I get it on 30 bid, 2.5. Roll it. Going to be 2. Reserve is off. I have it a bit 31. I get 30 bid, 31,000. I have it a bit 30 bid, going to be 1,500 miles. I have it a bit 31. 30's a bid, 31,000. Last call, 31. I have it a bit 30 bid, 31,000 out of here, 31. Sold $30,000. Sold 30,000. 2075.
Skipping out of order to 438.1. This is a 1932 Chevy Confederate BA convertible. It's powered by a 2.8-liter V6 tied to 3-speed automatic. Bright green over the tan interior with the matching top. Easy to drive car. Here it is. It was fully restored by Richard Tupper, collecting in many vehicles, known for his excellent restorations. Here is a great looking one. Standard items continued on this line, like the Eagle radiator ornament, the curved tie bar for the headlight mounting, and more on the 32 Confederate BA. There's a BA.
You can drive it this weekend in St. Patty's Day parade. Hey, you get it done 70,000 out of here. Give me 70 here. Give me 50. 20's a bid, 25,000. You get it done for the 5 here. Gonna be 5 here. Gonna be 5. At 25, gonna be 30. Gonna be 30,000 out of here. Gonna be 30 here. 25, gonna be 30. I'm gonna be 30,000 out of here. Gonna be 30 here. 25, gonna be 75. 30. 75, 30, 27.5, gonna be 30. Having a bit 30,000 out of here, gonna be 37.5, gonna be 30. Only 30,000 out of here, gonna be 30 here. Having a bit 7.5, gonna be 30 here. Think it 8, 9, 29, sir, gonna be 9 here, gonna be 8, 29, 30. You said 30, 31, 31, 32.5, 35,000, 35,000. I'll take 33. Roll it. 33, 30. 34 to the internet. 33, going to be 4, going to be 4. 33, going to be 4, going to be 34. I have it at 34,000, 35,000. 35, I got it on the internet. 35 here. 35, 36. Internet's out. 36,000. I can be 35, going to be 36,000. I have it at 35 internet, going to be 36,000. I have it at 35, going to be 36. Going once. 35, 36, 37. 37. I have it a bit 37 here. Going to be 38. 38. 38. You're not in. 38. I have it a bit 37. Going to be 8. Internet's out. 38,000. I have it a bit 38,000 out of here. Going to be 8 here. Going to be 8 here. Going to be 8. Going once. 38 twice. What's he want to do? Even a bit 37,000 out of here. 36 and 5. Going to be 7. 37. Reserves off. 36.5. 37,000. I get it done. 37 here. Going to be 5. Going to be 7. Going to be 7. Sold. $36,500. 68.
450 is going to be a 1969 Plymouth GTX. Here's one with a 440 V8 automatic transmission. It's finished in the rare Spanish gold with the black stripes over the parchment interior and a matching top. Bucket seat interior with powered steering and tilt wheel, body floor colors, frame off, rotisserie restored. You want to take a look at a fantastic car, take a look underneath this bad boy. It's just as good looking as it is on top. Here's lot number 450. Here's Big Ben.
100, man, look at the color combination on that car. Pretty car. 100 grand, 100,000, limited 100,000, 50 grand, 50,000, 50, 60,000, 65,000, 5,000, 70 grand, 70,000, 70, 70,000, 70 grand, 70,000, 70, yes, sir, 70,000, 70 grand, 75,000, 5, GTX car, 75,000, 7, 5, 80,000, 8, roller car, 80,000, no, sir, Michael's in at 75, I'm asking for 80, 80,000, 80,000. And somebody put the hood down. It's hard to drive with the hood up. Thank you so much. 77,500, 80,000. I got 7.5. You got to be 80. 80,000, 77.5, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000. Is the reserve off yet? 80,000 is the reserve off. Take it reserve off. Let's go. 80,000. We're going to buy it. 80,000, 77.5, 80,000. Reserve is off. 80,000, 80,000, 80 grand. 77,500, 80,000, 80 grand, 80,000, 80,000, 80 grand, 80,000, 80,000. I'm going to sell it when I'm done, sir. 80,000, young man, you're out. You got to be 80. 80,000, 80,000, all in, all done, all through. Last call. 80,000, I'm going to the bank, sir. Yes, sir, yes. 80,000, 82, 500, 2, 85,000, Michael, 85,000, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85,000, all in, all done, all through. $85,000 and a half. Sold. 82,500, 82 and 5. 53's your buyer.
451 is another stage car. To my right, your left, it is a 1970 Chevy Chevelle SS 396. Here's one with the L34 code. 396 V8 engine and automatic transmission. It's finished in the Astro Blue with the white rally stripes over the white interior with the power convertible matching white top. 2 original build sheets coming along. Power steering and power brakes, all original sheet metal on this muscle car. 331 positive traction rear end. You got the Z25 SS 396 package and an F41 suspension. What else could you want on a super sport Chevelle?
100,000, limited of 100,000, limited of 80,000. I got people on the phone. I got people over the bidding. 40, 45, 45,000, 50,000, 50, 50,000, 55, bid 5,000, 55, 55,000, 55,000, limited 60,000, limited give 60,000. Quit lowballing. 5,000, 65,000, limited 5, 65, 65,000, limited 5, bid 5,000, 5, 70,000, get 70,000, limited 70 grand, 75, bid 5,000, 75, 80,000, 80 grand, 80,000, give 80,000, 80 grand, 85,000, 85, Chris, you're out, 80,000, 85, 5,000, 85, you bidding, sir, 85, you bidding, sir, remember now, you're at an auction sale, put your hand down, 85,000, I'm going to put it on your number next time, 85, 82,5, 85,000, 85, now 82, 85, bids online, 82,500, 85,000, push that car back, sell it when I'm done, 85.50, lets me, 85,000, 82,000, 500, 82,500, 85,000, I'm going to give 85,000, 85,000, Brent, you want something? Where are you going, Hair Bear? 85,000, 85,000, Shaggy, where are you going? 85,000, 85,000, reserve his off. Car's going to sell. 85,000, 82,000, 85,000, 85, 85,000, 85, Brian, we're going to the bank. 85,000, all in, all done. I'll take 83, 85, 87.5, 87,500, 7,000, 7,007, 587.5 in the back. 87.5, 90,000, 90,000, it worked out. 90,000, it worked out. 90,000, 9 grand, 90,000, 9 stacks. 90,000, all in, all done, all through. $90,000 and a half, 90,000. Sold 87,500 there, 87 and 5. David buys. David, thank you.
452 is the 1971 Pontiac Le Mans T37 Coupe. It has an upgraded 455 cubic inch D-Port V8 and a TCI Street Fighter TA350 Pontiac automatic transmission with the TCI converter. It is in the correct tropical lime over the green interior with power steering, disc brakes, the T3 headlights. Coming along with original Protecto plate, still wearing original sheet metal. Owner's manual coming along too with receipts and photos of the 5-year extensive rotisserie restoration. Here it is, your 71 Le Mans 237.
50, I'm going to get 50,000, I'm going to get 50 grand, 50,000, 40,000, what are you doing, Hair Bear? I'm going to get 40,000, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 30,000, 30 grand, 30,000, 40,000, 30 grand, 40, 30,000, 40,000, 35,000, 35, 40, 35,000, 40,000, 37,500, 500, 37,500, 40,000, I'm going to get 40,000, 7,500, 40 grand, 40,000, I'm going to get 40 grand, 37,500, 40,000. Man, you talking about a lot of car. I like that green on green. Having to get 40,000, 37,000, 36, 37, 36,000, roller car, 6,000, 7,000, 7,000. Reserve off yet? Reserve's off on that car. 36, 37,000. Gonna sell it when I'm done. 7,000, 6, 7,000. I gotta be 7, Phil. 37, I got 6 in the front. You gotta be 7 grand. 7,000, 30, 7,000, 6, 7,000, 6 grand, 7 grand. What is this, a retail store? Y'all over negotiating or something? 37,000, 6,000, 7 grand, 7,000, 7,000, 37, 37, 65, now 7,000, 30, 7,000, 65, 7 grand, right behind you, Phil. 37,000, slow lane, 37,000, 7, 500, 7, 500, 7, 5, rotisserie car, 7,500, 7, 5, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, down on the bill, 38, 500, 8, 500, 8, 8, 5, gonna sell it when I'm done, 38, 5, reserves off, 38 and 500, gotta go, Phil, 38,500, all in, all done, 38,500, 38 and 5, 38,500, gotta go, sir, 38,500, sold, $38,000 in the front row, $38,000, 40.
453 is a 1965 Pontiac GTO, 389 cubic inch V8, 4-speed manual, red over white with the white soft top. Power steering, power front brakes, rear drum brakes, power windows and stereo, Edelbrock intake and heads, and the exhaust cutout on this 65 GTO.
I'm going to give 80,000 on an LV grand ragtop car. I'm going to give 80,000 on an LV, 80,000 on an LV, 70,000 on an 70 grand. 70,000 on an LV. Do that again for me because I don't think you're right. 70,000 on an LV, 70 grand, 70,000 on an LV, 70 grand, 70,000. 60,000, I got 30 grand, 35, 30,000 on an LV, 45, 50. Got to be 50, Phil. 45 on the front, 50,000 on an LV, 50 grand, 50,000 on an, yes, sir, 50,000 on an LV, 50,000, 5 on an LV, 55, 55, 55, 60. Did you, sir? 60,000 on an LV, 60. Now 5. 65,000 on an L, 5, 70,000 on an L, 70 grand, 70,000 on an L, 70,000 on the bids in the front. You got to be 70,000. Roller car, 70,000 on an L, 70 grand, 65 on an L, 70,000 on an L, 70,000, 70,000 on an L, 70,000 on an L, 67.5. Did you, sir? 67.5 on an L, 70,000 on an L, 70 grand, 70,000, 67.5 on an L, 70,000 on an L, 70,000. 70,000. Phillips in 67.5 now, 70,000 on an L, 70 grand, 70,000 on an L, 70,000 on an L, 70 grand, 60K, 69. 8,000 on an L, 9,000 on an L, 9,000. Having a good time, having a good time, having a good night. Kenny's the reserve off yet? 68,000 on an L, 9,000 on an L, 8,9. Having a good time, having a good time, having a good night. Last call. 69. Hammer's coming down, Kenny. 69,000 on an L, 8,9,000 on an L, 9,9. Having a good time, having a good time, having a good night. 69,000 on an L, 8,000 L, 9, $69,000 and I have 69,000. No, sir, I'm 68 right here in the front with Michael. 68, I'm asking you for 9. 69,000, don't want to miss you. 69,000, hammer's falling, Kenny. 69,000. Kenny, I'm $68,000 offered right here with Michael. $68,000 is what I have. Thank you for what you did, sir. I've got to be 80 grand. Let's try the next car.
Here it is, show car on the stage. 454 is a 1998 Dodge Viper GTSR. Got an 8-liter V10 putting out 465 horses with a sequential port fuel injection and the 500 pounds of torque. 6-speed manual transmission. White with the blue stripes over the black and blue matching interior. Serial number 80 out of only 100 manufactured. GT2 ground effects and side sills with the nose winglet arrow plates. Extra shift boot and pedal colors. Coming with a clean Carfax. Here's a model with only 10,000 miles.
200, maybe 200,000 on an L, 200, 250, and 100,000 on an L, 100,000 on an 1, 50,000 on an L, 60, and 60,000 round with you, 70,000 on an L, 70,000 on an L, 80,000 on an 90,000 on 100, and 110,000 on an L, 110, 120, 120,000 on an L, 110, 120, 20, 100, L, 20, no 20, no 21, 120,000 on an L, 120, 120 grand, 120,000 on an L, 20, but 20,000 on an L, 120 now 30, and 130,000 on an L, 30 grand, 30,000, give 30,000 on an L, 130, 140, and Grayson's in, 130,000 on a 40 grand, 140 now, 40,000 on 140 grand, 140, 130, 40,000 on an L, 130,000 on an L, 140, and 140,000 on an L, 130,000 on an L, 40,000 on an L, money, 40 grand, and Jimbo, you want in here, 140,000 on an L, you look good on you, 130,000 on an L, 140 grand, 40,000 on an L, 140, 140,000 on an L, 140, 130 on an L, 140,000 on an L, last call, gotta go, $140,000, 140 last call, gotta go, sir, 140,000, because I'm at 130, guys, gotta be closer to 150.
Go see the deal, doctor. He's got a prescription for you. Here's 455, 1949 Kaiser Deluxe convertible. Got a 226 cubic inch inline 6, 3-speed manual with overdrive, refreshed in the original Caribbean coral over the tan leather with a tan convertible soft top, power windows, one of only 42 approximately convertible sedans produced in this model year. AACA Grand National Senior winner and more recent service, including spark plugs, oil filter, carburetor rebuild, and engine mounts on the 49 Kaiser.
70, I'm going to get 70,000, 170 grand, 6,000, 50, 50,000 on an L, 30 grand, 30,000 on an L, 32,000 on an L, 30 bit 25,000 on an L, 25 bit 5,000 on an L, 20, 5, 30 grand, 30, give 30,000 30,000 on the nail, 35, bid 5,000 on the 40,000, bid 40,000 on the nail, 45, 45, which one? 40,000 on the nail, 42, 45, bid 5,000 on the nail, 45, 47, 5, 47, 5, get 5 on the nail, 7, 5 on the nail, 50, 50,000 on the nail, 50, got to be 50, 50,000 on the nail, 47, 5 on the nail, 50,000 on the nail, 47, got 4 of you there, guys, 47, 5, asking 50 grand, 50,000 on the nail, 50,000 on the nail, 47, 5 on the nail, 50,000 on the nail, 50, 50,000 on the nail, 47, 5, just hold tight, 47, 5 on the nail, 50,000 on the nail, 50 grand, 50,000 on the nail, 50, I'll take 47, 5, 50 grand, 50,000, 48, happy doll, sir, 48,000 on the nail, 7, 5 on the nail, hey, roll that car, 8,000 on the nail, 7, 5 on the nail, 48,000 on the nail, 8 grand, 48,000 on the nail, 8,000 on the nail, 8,000 on the nail, 47, 5 on the nail, 48,000 on the nail, 7, 5, ask him 7, 5 on the nail, 47, 5 now, 48, 49, bids on line at 8, asking 9, 48,000 on the nail, 49,000, can I sell it, Kenny, 48,000 on the nail, 9, I'm 8,000 on 9, reserves off on that car, 49, I'm right here at 8, Bill, you want to be 49, I'm bid online at 48, if you want to be 49, I'll ask him, 49, reserves off, the car's going to sell, Grayson, I'm going to sell it when I'm done, 49, reserves off, 49,000 on the nail, 8,000 on the nail, 9, we ain't playing around now, 49,000 on the nail, 8, now 9, 8, and 9, last call, $49,000 and a half, sold $48,000, bottom on line, 48,000 even. 3106.
456 is a 65 Ford Mustang Shelby GT 350H Fastback. Here's one with a 289 cubic inch high performance V8 with a Paxton supercharger. That's made into a Tremec 5-speed manual Raven Black with a Hertz Rent Eraser gold trim over the black interior. Vintage AC. Originally a C-code Mustang with the added Shelby trim. Carroll Shelby signed glove box. Restoration completed in 2010. Driven less than 5,000 miles since completion. On this 65 Shelby GT 350H Fastback.
Jim, we got a bid online. Help yourself on this car. I'll take you the money, 50,000 on the nail, 50 grand, 50,000 on the nail, 50 grand, 50,000 on the nail, 50,000 on the nail, 50,000, got 40 grand, 45, 40,000 on the 45,000 on the nail, 5 bids on if you want to come on. Let's go. 45,000 on the nail, 45,000 on the nail, money's on, 40,000 on the nail, 45,000 on the nail, 45,000. Where'd Michael go? 45,000 on the nail, 40 grand, 45,000 on the nail, 45,000 on here, 45,000 on Kenny, watch him right here, 45,000 on the 40 grand, 45,000 on the 45, 45 bids online. I got 40 grand, asking 45,000 on the 45,000, 45,000 on the 45,000 on the 40,000. Why you handcuffed me, Michael? 45, I'm handcuffed up here. 40 grand, 5,000 on the I'm talking to him. 45,000 on the I got 40 grand, 45, 50, 50,000 on the 50 grand. You got to tell me something if you want to do business. 50 grand, 45, 50, 50,000 on the nail, 50,000 on the nail, 50 grand, 50,000, 50,000. 50,000 on the nail, 50 grand, 45 on the nail, 50,000 on the nail, money, dollar, 50,000. 45,000 on the nail, 50 grand, 55,000 on the nail, 55,000 on the nail, 50, now 5, 55,000 on the nail, 55. I saw you. 55,000 on the, put that away. Somebody might see it. 55, 55 on the nail, 5,000 on the nail, 55 on the nail, 5,500 on the nail, 55,000 on the nail, 60, 60,000 on the nail, 60 grand, $60,000. Everybody through. What you doing here? Were you hydrating or something for later? 60,000 on the nail, 55 on the nail, 60 grand, all done, all through, 60,000, 55 on the nail, 60,000, last call, 60,000, because I'm at 55. What's up next, sir?
456.1 is a 2014 Rolls-Royce Ghost sedan. Got a V12 engine, automatic, pearl white and silver over the tan and black leather interior. 51,000 miles on this one. Factory black color under the wrap. Original owner's manual, remotes, and window sticker coming along as well. Window sticker selling today. No reserve. The 2014 Ghost Rolls.
He said, yes, sir, Asheville. And then bottom here, 50,000 on the nail, 50,000 on the nail, 50,000 on the nail, 50 grand. And that's exactly what they'd say, too. 50,000 on the nail, 50. Hey, the kids are online bidding again, folks. If you would, please monitor your kids. Don't let them bid on an auction sale. 30. 30,000 on the nail, bids online, 30,000 on the nail, 30, 40, 45, 35,000 on the nail, 30 grand, 35, 40,000 on the nail, 40,000, 45,000 on the nail, 50, 50,000 on the nail, 50,000, 55,000 on the 60,000, now 60. 60,000 on an 60, and no reserve on an 60,000 on an 60,000. That's got to be a Florida car if I've ever seen one. 55, 60 grand, 60,000 on an roll on 60,000 on an 55,000 on an 60,000 on an 60,000. I'm gonna 60,000. No sir, Grayson's in. He's got two of them there. 55, 60,000, 60,000. No reserve on an 60,000 on an 60. He beat you to it. 56, 57, 7,000 on an 7,000. No more change. 57,000 on an 7,000 on an 7 grand. 57,000 on an 7. Grayson won some. 7,000 on an 6 and 7 grand. 7,000 on an 7. 57,000. Everybody through. 6,000 on an 57,000 on it all in. All done. All through. 57,000. Sold. $56,000. Phillips Way. 2091.
457 right here to my right, your left, pulling out from the stage 1970 Chevy Chevelle SS LS6. It does have the LS6 454 V8 engine and the M22 heavy-duty 4-speed transmission, special ordered in the Carolina blue over the pearl white bench interior. Carolina blue paint, it's the code 926, only offered to North Carolina Sales District as a special option. Very few known to exist in this color. Black vinyl top and authenticity documentation coming along. Complete professional rotisserie restoration on the Super Sport LS6 of Chevelle.
200, aiming to get 200, 200,000 on an L2, 150 now, 150,000 on an L, 50, 75, 80, 80,000 on an L, 85,000 on a round you, 90,000 on an L, 110, 110,000 on an L, 10, 110,000 on an L, 20,000 on an L, 1, build sheet, one color car, 120,000 on an L, 20, get 20,000 on an L, 120,000 on an L, 30 grand, 30,000, but 30,000 on an L, 3140, 140,000 on an L, 1, get 40,000 on an L, 140,000 bid, 50,000 on an L, 50, 150,000 on an L, 50 grand, Believable Wood, 50,000 on a 150 now, 60, 160,000 on an L, 160,000 on an L, 6, I'll take 55, 155,000, got the build sheet and all with her now, 155,000 on an L, 155,000 on an L, 55,000 on an L, 55, 155,000 on an L, thank you, Chris, I appreciate you, 155,000 on an L, 150, 155, the only Carolina blue in the registry, okay? So we're talking maybe, it could be, I'm not going to say it though, 150, 155. Put her back where you got her. 155, 155, 155,000 on an L, 155, 155. Kenny's thinking it may be a Grail car. 155. Put it back where you got it. 155, 155, 150,000 on an L, 555, 155,000 on an 155, 55 on an $155,000. Are we done here? 155,000. 155 was right there at 150. Takes 2 1/4.
458 going to be a 1929 Cadillac 341B convertible, upgraded with 150 horse, 346 cubic inch L head V8, 4-speed manual transmission, dark green exterior over the brown leather with the tan cloth top, 140-inch wheelbase on this one with the power steering and the 4-wheel duplex brakes, clear U.S. title and older professional restoration with mild updates made for enjoyable driving, striking design produced by Fisher on this 29 341B.
80,000 on an L, 80,000 on an 50 grand, 50,000 on an 50,000 on an 50 grand, 50 grand, 40,000. I'm to 40,000 on an 40 grand, 40,000 on an 20,000 on an 25,000 on an 25,000 on an 20, 5, 30, 30,000 on an 30 grand, get 30,000 on an 30 grand, 35,000 on an 35, 35,000 on an 35,000 on an 25, 35,000 on an 30 grand, 32, 35, 35, 5,000 on an 35, 37,500 on an 7,500 on an 7,500, 40, 40,000 on an 7. 5 on an we can do Michael now 37,500 on an 40 grand 40,000 on an 40,000 37,500 on an 40,000 beautiful car. I'm gonna get 40 beautiful car. I'm gonna get 37,500 on an 40,000 on an 2,000 on an 42 no God 45 get 5,000 on an 45 on an 75 but 5 on an 47,500 on an 50 50,000 on an 50 grand roll car when you're ready now 50,000 be careful when you go 50,000 on an 50 grand 50,000 on an 47,500 on an 50,000 on an now 50. I'm going to get 50,000 on now 50,000, 47,500 on now 50,000 on now 50. 50 grand, 50,000. Happy to get 50,000 on now 47,500 on now 50,000 on now 50 grand, 50,000, 50,000. I'm going to get 50,000 now 50 grand. Closer right there at 47 and 5. Got to be closer to 65.
459 1965 Ford Mustang, sold on main registration, and has a blueprinted 5-liter 347 cubic inch V8, putting out 415 horses. Made it to the Trimix 5-speed manual. Factory correct twilight turquoise with the added GT rocker stripe kit interior. Factory option luxury black pony interior as well. Here's a head turner.
50, I'm going to get 50,000, 150 grand, 40,000, I'm going to get 20, now 5, 20,000 on a nail, 25, but 5,000 on a nail, 25, get 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 30, give 30,000 on a nail, 30, no, 30, no, 5, get 5, 35, I'm going to get 40,000 on a nail, 35 on a man, you done about a lot of car. What'd you say, little 347 car? I'm going to get 35,000 now, 40,000 on a nail, 400, I'm going to get 40 grand, 40,000 on a nail, 40,000 on a nail, yes sir, 40,000 on a nail, I'm going to get 40 grand, 42, I'm going to get 42, 5 on a nail, bottom here, 2, 5 on a nail, 40 to 2. I'm going to tell you what, that little Mustang car with that 347, that car will get down right there. I'm going to get 42, 5 on a nail, 2, 2,000 on a nail, 40 grand, 42, 5 on a nail, bottom here, 42 and 5, 42,000 on a nail, I'm going to get 40 grand now, 2, 42, 42, not on a 40 to 2. And Chris, I got to have you, buddy. I'm going to get 42, 5 on a nail, 40, 5,000 on a nail, 5. Let's take a halter off of that one. 45 reserve off for you, 45,000 on a roll out of here. I'm going to get 5 on my reserves off. Gonna sell a car, 45,000 on a nail, 45,000 on a nail, I'm gonna get 45, 75, 47 on a nail, 7,000 on a nail, 7,500 on a nail, 7,5, 46, 7, 6,000 on a nail, 7 when I'm done, 7,000, 8,000 on a nail, 8, having to get 49, 49,000 on a nail, 9, gonna settle when I'm done, 50, smooth money sounds good, 50,000 on a nail, 50,000 on a nail, 50 grand, 50,000 on a nail, 50,000, do you want to fill up now, 50,000 on a nail, 50 grand, 51, 52,000 on a nail, 2, money, dollar to 2, 52,000 on a nail, money, now 2,000 on a nail, 1, 2,000 on a nail, 52, 52, hammers falling, 52,000 on a nail, 1, 2, 2,000 on a nail, 1 and a 2, 1, 5, now 2, 51, 5 on a nail, 2,000, J now 2, 52, 5 on a nail, 2, 5, 2, 5, 3, 53,000 on a nail, 3, down on a 3, money 3, not on a 3,000 on a bill, 53,000 on a nail, 3, all in, all done, 53,000 now 5, 3, 5 on a nail, 3, no 5, money, 3, 5, 4, 54,000 on a nail, money, get 53, 5 now 4, so 53,500 out there, 53, 5. 42.
460 is going to be a 1960 Edsel Ranger. Got a 292 cubic inch V8 and a Mile-O-Matic automatic transmission. Sea foam with a two-tone gray woven interior. Very rare original car with air conditioning. Power steering, deluxe wheel covers, and more. Shrine of the Holy Girly collection. One of only 295 of the two-door hardtops produced.
Ooh, son, look here. Having to get 50,000 on a 50 grand, 50,000 50,000. Love an auction sale. Having to get 40,000 on a 40 grand, 40,000 on a I'm to get 5, I'm to get 30,000. I'm to get 30,000 on a we're doing right here. 25,000 on a nail, 25, 75 on a nail, 7, 5 on a nail, 30,000. I'm to get 30. We in the big boy cars today, guys. We're not going to do that. 27, 5 on a nail, 30,000 on a nail, 7, 5 on a nail, 7. No, sir, 25, 27, 5. 25,000 on a nail, 7, 5 on a nail, 26, 27. 6,000 on a nail, 7,000 on a nail, 6, 7,000 on a nail, 7, I'm to get 8, I'm to get 5, I'm to get 5, I'm to get 20, I'm to get 5, 28,000 on a nail, 30 nail, yes sir, 27, 8,000 on a nail, 8, 9,000 on a nail, 9 on a bit, 9,000 on a 9,000 on a nail, give 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 1, 31, 31, that man, a beautiful car. Put him in the road, having to get 30, 1,000 on a nail, 1, roll on, now roll, having to get 5, having to get 30, 1,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 31, 31, you'll miss this car, 30,000 on a nail, 30, 1,000 on a nail, 1, having to get 30, having to get 1, 31,000 on a nail, 30 grand, now 1, 31, 31,000 on a nail, 1, on a limited 5, bit 1,000 on a limited 5, give 2,000 now 2, 3,000 bit 3,000 on a nail, 3, give 4,000 on a nail, 4 bit 5,000 on a nail, 35, give 6,000 on a nail, 30, 7,000 on a nail, 7 bit 7,000 on a nail, 7, no wait, 38,000 on a nail, 8, man, a lot of car. I'm to get 38,000 everybody through here, 7,000 on a nail, which one? 7,000 on a nail, 8,000, got Grayson, 9, I'm gonna sell it if he lets me, 39,000 on a nail, 8, 9,000 on a nail, 8, $9, having to get 9. Grayson's in, $8 9. 30 get it $9 $39,000 last call. Got to go. 39 now 9. You told me to, and I did. Let's sell it. Having to get $39,000 $8 $9,000 dude. $8 9. Don't back up on me. $39,000 $9,000 no 9 9,000. Having to get reserves off on that car. $38,000 $9,000 $9,000 you're out. Having to get $39,000 and I have $39,000 sold. $38,000. Jason, put them on Grayson's number. 58, you say, brother? 5'8".
460.1 is pulled out from the stage. It's right here. It's a 1963 Chevy Corvette, Fuelie Vet with a 327 V8, 360 horse CE block, 4-speed manual transmission, finished in the Riverside red over the black vinyl, a detailed engine compartment. Here's a barn find of a split window Fuelie with a non-hit body. One repaint in the mid-'80s, but still wearing all original interior, including carpet seats and door panels. Perfect running and driving car. Here's your 63 split window Fuelie.
Man, old splitty car. Having to get $200,000 on a nail, 200, $150,000 on a nail, $200,000 and 100. I got 80,000 on a nail, 90,000 on a nail, 900,000 1 bid $100,000 110, 100,000 on a nail, 1 give 10,000 on a limit, 120,000 limit, 20 bid 20,000 on a nail, 130 and 130 give 30,000 and 30,000 on a 140, 140,000 on a limit, bid 40,000 limit, on now 40, 150,000 on a nail, 150, 150,000 on a nail, 50 grand, 50,000, get 50,000 on a nail, 50 grand, and 155, 155,000 on a nail, 155, and 55,000 on a nail, 60, 160,000 reserve off, 160,000 on a nail, 160, which one? 160,000 on a nail, 155 on a nail, 60,000 on a nail, put that car back, be careful when you do, 160,000 on a nail, 155, give 60,000 on a nail, 160, now 5, 65,000 on a nail, 1, got to be 65, 65, 70,000 on a nail, 70,000 on a limit, 70 grand, 170,000, bid 70,000 on a nail, 170, 80,000 on a nail, 180,000 on a nail, 170, 180,000 on a nail, 170,000 on a nail, 180,000, 170, 175, he said, 175 on a nail, 80,000 on a nail, 180,000 on a nail, 80,000, 180,000, bid 80,000 on a nail, bid 80,000 on a nail, 85, 185 on a nail, 85 on a nail, 185 on a limit, 63 splitty car, 185 on a nail, 185 on a nail, 5 on a limit, 85, 185,000 on a nail, 80,000 on a nail, 5 on a nail, 85 on a limit, 185 on a nail, 85 on a Grayson, you got my spot if you want it, 185 on a nail, you have my spot if you want it, 85 on a nail, 85 on a nail, 180 now, 180 here, 180,000 on a nail, 180,000 on a nail, 80,000 on a limit, 80,000 on a nail, 80,000 on a nail, money now, 80,000 on a bill, 180 now, 80,000, I'm getting old up here, 180,000 on a nail, 180,000, 80, I'm already old, 180,000 on a nail, 180,000 on a limit, 80,000 on a nail, 180,000, goes right there, 175, guys, see us, it's still for sale.
Next up, pulled out from the stage as well, 461. It is a 1965 Buick Riviera Grand Sport, matching to 425 360 horse dual quad nail head V8 engine and automatic transmission. Special order shell beige exterior over the rare fawn cloth interior, triple chrome and trim plating, concourse rotisserie restored by the Guild in Ontario, Canada. Service and restoration receipts coming along with the owner's manual as well. A gorgeous, one-of-a-kind 65 Riviera Grand Sport.
Having to get 200,000 on a nail, 2,000 on a limit, 200,000 on a nail, 100,000 on a limit, 100 grand, and 100,000 on a nail, 100,000, I got 80,000 on a nail, 90,000, bid 90,000 on a nail, 100,000 on a nail, give 100,000 on a 110, 110,000 on a nail, 20,000 on a nail, 120, 130, give 30,000 on a nail, 40, and man's out, 140,000 on a nail, 50, 150,000 on a nail, 150,000 on a nail, 150 grand, 150,000 on a nail, 450,000 on a nail, 150,000 on a nail, 50, 145, 150, 145 now, 75, 147, 5 now, 147 now, 75, 145, 147, 5, 47, 5. Reserves off on that car. I'm gonna sell it when I'm done. 147 now, 7, 5, 147, 5, 147, 5. What do you think, Kenny? 147, 5, 7, 5, 147, 5, 147, 5, 7, 5. How you feel about it? 147, 5, 7, 5. Did you serve 47, 5, 47, 5? What'd you say? 47, 5, 47, 5, 50, 150,000 on an L1, 150,000 on an L1, 50, 150. Reserves off. I'm gonna sell it. 150,000 on an L1, 150,000 on an L1. I'm gonna sell it when I'm done, Phil. And now 150, 150, 150, and now 2, 5 on an L2, 2. Sell it when I'm done. 2, 500, 52, 5, 152, 5 on an L2, 2, 151. That's my mistake, my friend. I need you at 2.5. 152.5. I wouldn't do that to you on a $100,000 car. I don't want to do it to him on a $100,000 car. 152.5. Thank you. 155. 155. Don't want to lose you, my friend. 155. Car's going to sell today. We're going to have a new owner when we're done with it. 155,000. 155,000. 155. I have 52.5. And now I'm 160. And now I'm 160. Gonna sell it. And 160. 160. 150. 155. 160. 55 and 60. 160,000. 160. Say it again. Didn't hear you. 160,000. 160,000. 160. Last call. $160,000. 160 once, twice. Last call. 160,000. I'll do 7.5 if he wants. That's up to him. 160. That's all I'm gonna do. 160. $160,000. Got to go if you want to. Let me know. $160,000. Sold. 155,000. Sold. 155.
Just like the locker room, right, Refill?
1479.
462 is a 1969 Chevy Camaro convertible, sold on main registration, and has a 427 bow tie, big block engine with the competition cams and the mother thumper cam. Don Lemon's custom fabricated headers with the jet hot coating. Edelbrock 754 barrel with the braided stainless lines and the heat shield. Silver Sport Tremec 5-speed manual transmission. Here it is in the beautiful Hugger orange with the houndstooth interior. Beautiful car right here, 69 Camaro.
Yeah, but a try, but a get it down, but a try, get it down, 150,000 out of here, give 100 here, 50 MB, get it down 60. I have it about 60,000 out of here, get to be 60 here, 50 MB, get to be 60, get to be 70. I have it about 70,000 out of here, get to be 70 here, get to be 70,000. I got 60 B, get to be, ladies and gentlemen, there is a difference. 70,000. I get 60. Going to be 70,000 out of here. Going to be 70. I'm at about 70,000 out of here. Going to be 70. Get on 60B. Going to be 70. I'm at about 70,000 out of here. Going to be 65. Wow. 65,000. I got to be 5 here. Got to be 60. Got to be 5 here. I'm at about 60. Got to be 65,000 anywhere. I got 160. Got to be 5 here. Got to be 5 here. I got to be 5 here. Got to be 70. I got 65. Got to be 70. I got to be 70, sir. Got to be 70. Got to be 5. I got 70 big. Got to be 5 here. Got to be 75,000. 70 bit. 75. 80. Got to be 80,000 out of here. Got to be 80 here. I got to be 80 here. 80's a bid. 85,000. 85,000. 85,000. 85,000. 85,000 out of here. Got to be 5 here. I got 80 big. Got to be 85,000. 80's a bid. 85,000. 82.5 I have. 85,000 you, sir. 82.5, 85, yes, no. 85, 87.5, 87.5, 85, gonna be 87.5 here. 87.5 here, gonna be 87.5, 87.5, 85, 87.5, going once. 87.5, twice. Final last call. What's he want to do? 87.5. I'm going to close it at 85,000. I can sell it for 95,000. Sir, I can sell it for 95,000 today.
All right, next up is going to be lot number 463, a 1967 Chevy Camaro. Title is in transit. It's powered by a 350 cubic inch crate engine, putting out 386 horsepower. It's tied to a Muncie 4-speed transmission, red over black with a black convertible soft top, cold AC on this model, front and rear disc brakes with tilt wheel, power windows, a positive traction rear end, and deluxe interior on the 67 Camaro.
Hey, but a bit time, but a bit, you get it on 75,000. 75 here, going to be 75,000 out of here, going to be 75 here, going to be 75 here. Hey, get it on 50, 25, thank you, 30. Hey, but a bit 30,000 out of here, going to be 30, going to be 5, going to be 5 here. Hey, but a bit 35, 40. Going to be 40,000 out of here, going to be 40, going to be 40 bid, 45. I got 40 bid, 45,000. I got 40 bid, 45,000 out of here, going to be 5 here. At 40 bid, 45,000. 45,000 out of here, going to be 5 here, 40 bid, going to be 5, 5. Only 45,000. 40's a bid, 45,000 out of here, 2, 5, 45. I going to be 45,000. I get it on 45, going to be 7, 5. I going to be 7, 5 here, going to be 7, 5 at about 5. 47, 5 here, 45,000 a bit. What a car. 47, 5, 50,000. 50,000, going to be 50. 47.5, going to be 50,000 out of here, going to be 50. 47.5, going to be 50,000 out of here, going to be 50, going to be 50. I get it on 7.5, going to be 50,000 anywhere. 47.5 asking 50,000, going to be 50,000. Last call. 50,000 out of here, going to be 50. I got 47.5, going to be 50, going to be 50. I going to be. I'll take 49 if it helps you, sir. 47.5, 49,000 going once. I have it about 49,000 final. Last call, 49,000. Close it at 47.5.
464 is going to be a 1969 Chevy Corvette Stingray. Here's a big block air car. I got the big block Chevy V8, numbers matching, Muncie Ford M24 speed manual transmission, a original factory Daytona yellow, a code 984 finish over the black interior with factory T-tops and factory air. Correct rally wheels on this big block air 69 Stingray.
Wow, 60,000 out of here, going to be 50. 50,000 out of here, 20's a bid, 25,000 out of here, going to be 5 here, going to be 30. I have it a bit 30,000 out of here, 30 bid, 35, going to be 5 here. I have it a bit 30 bid, going to be 35,000 out of here, going to be 5 here. I have it a bit 30 bid, going to be 35,000 out of here, going to be 5 here. I have it a bit 31, 32, 32,000 out of here, going to be 2, going to be 2 here. I have it a bit 31, going to be 32, going to be 32, going to button her up. 32, going to be 3. I have it a bit 32, going to be 3. Going to be not in, saying it on 3. I have it a bit 30. Reserve is off. 33, did you do it? I have it a bit 33. 32, going to be 3, going to be 3, 3. But a bit Grayson, your man's out. 33. I have it a bit 32, going to be 33,000. I have it a bit 32, get it on 3. Even a bit 33 here. 32, 33. Final, last call. I have it a bit 33,000 on it here. I have 32. Right there. He's got to be 33. He's got to be 33. 32, got to be 33. So, $32,000. 2021.
Pulling out over here. Pulling out right over here to my left out from the stage is 464.1. It's a 2023 ASPT, a 1937 street rod replica. Florida State assigned serial number. It's powered by an LS1 Corvette 5.7 V87 engine and a 4L60E automatic transmission. Bright red over the tan leather interior by Paul Atkins with a Lexus power seats, Mercedes cloth tan convertible top as well. Vintage AC on this one with all power options. Lots and lots of upgrades. First introduced to the 1999 Good Guy Show in Charlotte, featured in Hot Rod magazines as well as many ads. Here is a beautiful example of the 37 Ford Street Rod built on the 2023 ASPT.
$150,000.
A $200,000 build on this
over
gorgeous car.
$200,000. Hey, have a bit time, have a minute, get it on 150,000 on it here, get it on 100 here, give 100. 130, 40, $40,000 here, gonna be 40, gonna be 30, gonna be $40,000 here, gonna be 40. 40,000 a bid, 50. $50,000 here, gonna be 50, gonna be 50 here, 40 and bid, gonna be 50. 50,000 on 45, gonna be 50. 50,000 here, gonna be 50, gonna be 45, gonna be 50 here. Only $50,000. Hey, gonna be 50, gonna be 45, gonna be 50. Now 5, 50 to bid, 5, now 60. Hey, then what's 60? Hey, you said you gotta look at it, you gotta look at her. 60, 55, gonna be 60. 55, gonna be 60,000. Gotta be 60,000 to bid, 5. I got 60 bid, gonna be 5. I have it a bid 60,000 bid, gonna be 5 here. Hey, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 5 here. I have it a bid 60,000, what am I gonna do? Gonna need 5 here. I have it a bid 60 bid, 60, I have 60. 65,000. 60 bid, 65,000. 60 bid. Ladies and gentlemen, I have an announcement. Reserve is off. 65,000, 62,500, 65,000. 60, you're out. 65,000, 65,000, 65,000, over 200,000 invested. 65,000 going once. 65, 67,500. 67,500. I'll take 66, that helps you now. 65.
Oh, a front and rear air ride car coming along with all the magazines and everything that it's been in.
66,000 going once. 65, 66 with you. 65, 66. Final last call. 66,000. Sold. $65,000. 1839.
Lot number 465 is going to be a 1967 Chevy Chevelle SS 396 Coupe. It's got a big block 396 V8 and turbo 400 automatic. True Granada gold over the black vinyl interior. A great restoration and exceptional paint on this model. Power steering, power brakes, heat and wipers. A great running and driving car. Dyno papers up to 390 horses on the 67 SS Chevelle.
100. Give 100 here. 25. Thank you. 30. I have it a bit. 30,000 on it. Here, gonna be 30 big, gonna be 5 here, but about 35. 35,000 out of here, gonna be 5, gonna be 40,000 out of here, gonna be 40 here. 40's a bid, 45,000. 40's a bid, gonna be 45,000 out of here, gonna be 5 here. I got 40 bid, 45,000, 42,500, 45,000. 45,000. I bid 45,000. I gotta be 2, 5, gonna be 45,000 out of here, gonna be 5 here. 45,000 out of here, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 45,000. 45,000, 43, 44. I get it on 4, gonna be 4, 5. I gotta be 45,000 out of here, 6. I get 45, gonna be 6 here, gonna be 6,000 out of here. 45, 6, 7. 47,000 out of here, gonna be 7 here. 47,000 out of here, gonna be 7, gonna be 7. 47,000. Are you all done? Going to be 7. And roll it. 47,000. 46,500. 47. 46,500. 47. 47. I have 6,500. 47. I have it a bit. 7. 5. He's out again. 47 a bit. 500. They're going to be 5 here. Going to be 5 and a bit. 500. 47 bid. 47,500. Final last call. 47,500. Sir, I'm going to close it on you at 47,000. I can sell it for 55,000.
Ron Rivette, please go see Brent in the doctor's office. Ron Rivette, please go see Brent. Here's lot number 466, a 2016 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat. 6.2-liter supercharged V8, 8-speed automatic. Finish in the B5 blue over the black leather. Loaded out. You got the red brake calipers, the brass monkey wheels, a one-owner, still smelling new, original window sticker. 280 actual miles on the 2016 SRT Hellcat.
Yeah, but about time, but about 100. All the books and everything, 100, give 100,000 out of here, give 100 here, 75 here, 75, $50,000. 50,000 out of here, 25, going to be 30, going to be 30,000 now, 5 at about 35. 5 at about 30 is a bit, 35,000 out of here, going to be 40, going to be 40 now, 5. 45, 5, going to be 45, going to be 50. Got to be 50,000 out of here, going to be 50 here, 45, and going to be 50. 50,000 out of here, going to be 50. 45 big, going to be 50 here. 50,000 out of here, going to be 50, going to be 45, going to be 50. 47, 5. 47.5. 45,000 a bid, gonna be 7.5 here. 45,000 a bid, gonna be 7.5, gonna be 7.5 here. At 45, button her up, 47.5, 6, 7, 46, 7. Hey, gonna be 7 here, gonna be 47. 47,000 under here, gonna be 7. I have 46. I'll take 47. 47,000 under here, gonna be 7 here. I got 40, roll it please, gonna be 7 here. Hey, gonna be 47, 48, 48, 49, 49, gonna be 8, gonna be 9, you're out in the front, 9, 50, 50, 49, 50, 1, you're out again, 51. Hey, gonna be 1 here, gonna be 1, gonna be 50 big, gonna be 1. 51,000 under here, going once. 50 bid, 51 twice. Final last go, but about 50. You won back in, sir. 51,000. 50 bid, gonna be 51. I have an offer of $50,000. Ladies and gentlemen, I have an announcement. Reserve is off. 51,000. I get it on 50 to bid. 51,000 on it. Here, going to be 1. Here, going to be reserves off. 51,000. 50 bid. Going to be 51. Final last call. 51,000 anywhere. 51. Sold. $50,000. Sold. 50,000. 77.
467.
That consigner sold 100% today.
5 for 5. Good job. Here's 467, a 1970 Pontiac Trans Am Coupe, Ram Air 3 V8 engine and 4-speed manual transmission. Lucerne blue over the black interior. I love the attention to detail on the hood scoop and the top with the dual stripe, the dual color stripe on this one. Factory air car with the bucket seat interior. Wonderful looking 1970 Trans Am.
150. 100,000 on it here, give 100 here, give 100 here, 50 I have, and about 60. 50,000 a bid on the internet, gonna be 60,000 on it here, gonna be 60. 50 bid, gonna be 60,000 on it, 55, gonna be 60. Gonna be 60. 55, gonna be 60,000 on it here, gonna be 60 here. 55, 5, and about 60,000 on it here, gonna be 60. 55, 60,000 others anywhere. Got to be 60,000. 55, got to be 60,000 bid, 65,000. I have 60 bid, 65,000, 65,000, 65,000. I got to be 5 here. I got 60 bid, got to be 5, got to be 65,000. 60 and bid, got to be 5 here, got to be 65,000. I got 60, asking 65,000. 60, 2-5, I'll take. 60 big, going to be 2-5. I have it at 2-5, going to be 62-5. 65,000. 65,000, sir. 65,000. 67.5. 67.5. He's out. 67.5. 65. 67.5. You're out, sir. Going to be 7.5 here. 65 big, going to be 67.5 and about 5. Tell me something. 67.5. 70,000. 70,000. I going to be 70 here. I get a number about 70. What? Reserve is off. 70,000. I get it down. What happened to my volume? You're going to be 70. I get it down at about 70,000 down here. You're going to be 70. I have it about 70. Reserves off. Button her up. 70. Button it up. 70,000. I get to be 70,000 down here. Going once. 70,000 twice. Final last call. 70,000. Sold. 67.5. 5.8.
468 is a 2016 Chevy Corvette Z06. Got an LT4 model, 6.2 liter supercharged V8 and the 8-speed paddle shift automatic transmission. Finished in the racing yellow. Got the Z07 Ultimate Performance Package, 3LZ trim, the carbon fiber, and more. Less than 10,000 miles on the 16 Z06 Vet.
100,000. Give 100 here, give 100,000 on it here, give 100 here, give 100 here, 75 here, 50, 60. I have it at 60, 70. I have it at 70,000 on it here. You're going to be 70, going to be 70 here. I have it at 70,000 on it here. You're going to be 65, 70. I got to be $70,000 here. Got to be 70. Got to be 70. I'm going to be 65. Got to be 70,000. Got to be $70,000 here. Got to be 70 bid 5. I'm going to be 70 bid. Got to be 5 here. Got to be 75,000. At 70 bid 75. What a car! What a car! At 75,000. 75,000. 70 bid $75,000 here. Got to be 5 here. And 72.5. I'll take that. Got to be 2.5. At 70 bid. Got to be 2.5. Got to be 2.5 here. 9,900 miles. Like new, 72.5. 70 bid, going to be 2.5 here, going to be 2.5 and about 5 here. I'm at about 70 bid, 72.5. I'm going to be 2.5. Are you all done? 70 bid, 72.5. I'm going to be 2.5 here, going to be 70 bid, going to be 2.5 here. I'm going to done 70 bid, 70. Roll it, please. Phil, you said 71. 72. 71, 72. Sir, 72,000. 71, 72. $72,000. What in the world? 71, 72,000. Even if it's $72,000 here, going to be 2 here, going to be 3. 73. 70, your man's out, going to be 3, going to be 3 here. I have it about 72, going to be 3, but about 3, going once. 72, 73, going twice. Final last call, 73,000. Close it at 72,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next. The Pontiac. If I can get the car card there. Thank you, Michael. All right, gentlemen, going to be lot number 469, the 1989 Pontiac Trans Am, a 20th anniversary edition, a turbo pace car. Does have air conditioning, 4-speed automatic trans, does have the V6 engine with the intercooler, a high-performance brake and fuel system, special performance package and aero package, show at 18,000 miles previous stated on the title.
It's 75,000 under here, going to be 75 here, going to be 75. Hey, going to be 50,000 under here, going to be 50, going to be 50,000 under here, going to be 50. 20's a bid, 25,000. I'm going to be 5 here, going to be 5. What are we doing here? Going to be 5 here, going to be 5, 5. I'm going to be 20 big, going to be 5 here, going to be 25,000 out here. At 20, 25, 30, 35,000, 35,000, 38, 40. I have 38, 40 on the internet, 42, 40 bid, 42,000 out here, going to be 2, 1, 2. 41, going to be 2, going to be 2, 2. 42,000 out here, going to be 2, going to be 2. 41, going to be 2, 2, 2, going to be 2, 2. What are we doing? 42,000. 41, 42. 42,000. Mikey, I have that bid already. All right, 41, 42. Mikey, 42. 41, going to be 2, 43. 43. 42, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 3, 3. 43,000, final last call. 43,000. 43,000. What happened? What? You want to get 43? I have 41 bid, 42. 41, is that what you said? I got 41. You're going to be 2. The reserve's off? Reserve's off. Now, there's no mistakes, Chris. I have 41 on the floor. You're going to be 42. I have number 42. The reserve's off. 42,000 out of here. You're going to be 2. 42. He's done. So, 41,000. So, 41,000.
Sold.
1794.
Up next, lot number 470, the 1957 Chevrolet Nomad station wagon. Comes with a 572 cubic inch big block V8 engine with the automatic trans, bright red exterior of the nutmeg interior. No expense has been spared to build this ride with over $400,000 invested. Take a look underneath your announcement, title, and transit.
We have it up at 300. 300,000 out of here. Going to be 3. What a car. What a car. Have it up at 3, have it up at 3, have it up at 200 on it here, 100 to bid, 125. 125,000 on it here, going to be 25 here, 100 to bid, 125, 110, 20, 120, 30. 130,000 on it here, going to be 30. 130,000 on it here, going to be 30. Get it on 30, going to be 30. 130,000 on it here, 120's bid, 130, 140, 140. $140,000 here, going to be 40. 130, 40. 140, I said it 6 times. I don't know what to do. Going to be 40. 130, going to be 40. $140,000 here, going to be 40. Bid about 40. 130, 140. Are you all done? 140, 130, 140.
Yes, I announced them.
140, 130, 140, give me 40, give me 40. Last call, roll it. 150, 150, 140, going to be 50, going to be 50, 150,000 anywhere. 150, what? 150, 160, 160. Over 400,000 invested. 160,000 anywhere. 150, 160. I'm going to close it. We need a lot more.
Next, lot number 470.1, the 1940 Chevrolet Custom Pickup Truck. A 350 cubic inch small block Chevrolet V8 engine with a 700 R4 automatic transmission. Just recently took first place in the past 3 shows, a highly optioned custom build.
100, give 100,000 on it here, give 100 here, pretty truck. 100,000 on it here, give 100 here, give 75,000. Hey, gonna be 75 here, gonna be 50,000. Hey, gonna be 50 here, gonna be 50,000 on it here, gonna be 50. Hey, get it done, 25, thank you, 30. I have it about 30,000 on it here, gonna be 30, gonna be 30 here. I have it about 25, gonna be 30,000. 30's a bid, 35,000. I gotta be 30 bid, 35, thank you, gonna be 40. Gonna be 40,000 on it here, gonna be 40. I have it about 35, gonna be 40,000 on it here, gonna be 40. I have it about 35, 40. 35, gonna be 40,000 on it here, gonna be 40. At 35, gonna be 40, gonna be 40, 40. 35, 37.5. Button it up. Take it outside if you're done. 37.5. 35 big. Going to be 37.5. And about 5 here. Going to be 37.5. 35,000 a bid. Over 80,000 invested. I have it about 37.5. 35 big. Going to be 30. Roll it outside. 37.5. 35 big. Going to be 7.5 here. Going to be 7.5. 35,000 a bid. 37.5. Final ask. 37.5 way back. $40,000. 37.5, going to be 40. 40,000, got it way back, going to be 40. I get it in 7.5, going to be 40. What are you going to do? Going to be 40. And get it done, Jay, you're going to be 40. Thank you. 42.5, way back, you're out. I can't see him back here, got a glare. 42.5, 42.5, 40 bid, 40, what's he saying? 42.5, 40,000 a bid, 42.5 going once, 42.5 twice. Close it, 40,000.
All right, gentlemen, going to be lot number 471, the 1988 Chevrolet Corvette, a 35th anniversary edition, sporting the 5.7-liter V8 engine with a tuned port fuel injection, automatic 4-speed transmission. It is the anniversary edition, one of 2,050 produced, only 26,000 actual miles. States the owner does have the original window sticker. Carfax shows 1 open manufacturer recall, a beautiful V8.
Yeah, but about 60,000 out of 2, you're going to be one on their car, but you get 50, 10, 15,000. Going to be 15,000 out of here, 12.5, going to be 15. 15,000 out of here, you're going to be 15 here, you're going to be 17.5. I have it about 17.5. 15,000 a bit, going to be 17.5 here. I'm going to be 17.5 and about 5 here, you're going to be 5 here. 15, 17, 16, 17, 17,000. 16 bid, 17,000. Got to be 17 here. I got 16, asking 17 here. Going to be 18. 18,000 out of here. Going to be 18 here, sir. 19,000. 19,000. I get 18 big. Going to be 19,000. 19,000 anywhere. Going to be 19 here. 18 big. Going to be 19. Last call. I have it about 19,000. 18 big. Going to be 19 here. Going to be 19. Going once. 19. Thank you. 20. I have it about 20. 19, going to be 20,000. I'm going to be 20 going once. 19, going to be 20 twice. Final last call. Close it at 19,000.
472 is going to be a 1981 Ferrari 308 GTSI. It has a 2.9-liter V8 and 5-speed manual transmission, finished in the Rosa Corso over the parchment tan with the bucket seat leather interior. Riding on alloy wheels, Ferrari dealership replaced speedometer under factory warranty with 22,000 miles. Here's one with only 43,000 miles, 81 308 GTSI.
Toolkits here, service records, everything there. I have it a time of about 100. $100,000 here, 25, 30. I have it a bit 30,000 out of here, going to be 30 here, 25, going to be 30 big, going to be 5 here. I have it a bit 35, going to be 40. Going to be 40,000 out of here, going to be 40, going to be 35, going to be 40 here, going to be 40,000. I have it a bit 35, going to be 40. I have it a bit 35, going to be 40,000 out of here, going to be 5 here, 40 bid, 45. 45,000 out of here, 45, thank you, 50. Going to be 50,000 here. Going to be 50 here. 45. Going to be 50 here. 45,000. Get it done. Going to be 50 here. Going to be 50. Going to be 45. Going to be 50. Then get it done. 50 over here. Going to be 50. Going to be 50 here. 45. Asking 50,000. I have 45. You got to be 50,000. 45. Going to be 50. 50,000. You're going to button it up here. Going to be 50,000 here. Going to be 50. I get 45. Going to be 50,000 here. Going to be 50. What are we doing? Going to be 50. 47.5 here. 45,000 a bid, 47.5 at about 5 here, 47.5 here, 45,000 a bid, get it on 7.5 here. I'm at about 47.5. You want a bid, sir? 47.5. 45,000, 47.5. They going to be 7.5 here, 45,000 a bid, going to be 7.5 here. They get it on 7.5 going once, 47.5. Reserves off. Reserve is off. 47.5. 45, 6, 7, 46, 7, 47,000 out of here. Going to be 7 here. 8, 48,000. Reserves off. 48, 47. Going to be 8 here. 48,000, 48,000, 48, 49, 49,000, 50. Going to be 50,000 out of here. Going to be 50, 49. Going to be 50 here. 50,000 out of here. Going to be 50. Going to be 49. Going to be 50. 50,000 out of here. Going to be 50. Going once. Reserves off. 50 twice, 49, 50. So, $49,000. 2070.
473 rolling up. It's a 1965 Buick Riviera Grand Sport. A matching numbers 425 cubic inch Super Wildcat V8 with a factory dual 4-barrel carburetors. Automatic transmission, green over black with a 21 total factory options. Power sunroof installed in 67. One of only 3,300 of these produced. 15,000 miles on one of the finest unrestored examples remaining.
150.
And here's Josh Brolin.
150. 150,000 unlimited one, 100,000 unlimited one, 100,000 now, 1 unlimited one, 50 grand, 60 grand, unlimited 60,000 unlimited 70 grand, 70,000 unlimited 70,000 now, 80,000 now, 80 bit 80,000 now, 80,000 now, 90, unlimited 90,000, give 90,000 now, 100,000 now, 1 give 100,000 unlimited 100 grand, 110,000 now, 110, 10 unlimited 10, can you talk to me right here? 110, but 10,000 unlimited 10, 10, 120, 120,000 now, 100 unlimited 20,000 unlimited 110, 120, 120 grand, 120,000 now, 120,000 unlimited 110, 120, 120,000 now, 110, 120 grand, little Rivy car, 120,000 now, 120,000, 115, 120, 115,000 is a reserve off Guinea, 115,000 now, 120,000 unlimited 100 now, 20 grand, 120 roller car. 120,000 and 115, limited 20 grand, 20,000, 115, 120, 150,000 and 120,000 and 20, don't know, 120,000 and 115,000 and 20 grand, 20,000 and 17.5, now 20, Michael, 117.5, 120, 120,000 and 120 grand, 20,000 and 20,000, 117.5, 120,000, 120 grand, limited 120,000, limited 20, 120, 120 grand, 120,000 now, 2, 500 on a nail, 2, new fire. 122,500 on a nail, 2, 500 on a nail, 2, 122,500, 120,000 now, 2,000 on a nail, 2, 122, 500 on a nail, 122, 122, 122, 22, 500, anything, Michael now, 22, 500 on a nail, 2, 2,000 on a nail, you hold my spot, 125 on a nail, 122, 500 on a nail, 2, gotta go, Mike, 122.5, last call, 122,000 now, 500 on a nail, 2,000 on a nail, 2, want my spot, 2, 500 on a nail, 2, 500 on a nail, 2, 22.5, 120, no sir, 109. Michael, 120, be the 20 for me. 122, 500 on a nail, 22, 500 on a nail, 2, 100 nail. Last call. Hammer's coming down. 122.5. 122.5. 122.5. Yes, sir. 122.5. No, that's Michael. 122.5. 122.5. Kenny, we're going to sell this car. 122.5. 122.5. You okay? 122.5. 122.5. Got 120. 122.5. 120. Now 2. Got to go limit. 2. 122. 122,500. 122.5. Last call. 122.5. Sold. $120,000. Michael's way. 120,000 even money. Mike, does he have a number? 913.
474 is the 1969 Chevy Camaro Coupe. Got a 327 V8 with a double hump heads. Turbo 350 transmission, factory Daytona yellow, a code 76 over the houndstooth interior, bucket seats and console, power steering and power disc brakes with the body color floors, a non-X-code car frame off restored 69 Camaro.
60, I'm going to go 60,000, 160 grand, I'm going to go 60,000 on an M on them here, just do what you want to, buddy. 60,000 on an M, 50,000 on an M, 50 grand, 50,000 on an M, 50,000 on what we're doing right here, 50 grand, I'm 47 right here, 48, 7,000 on an M, 8, 9,000 on an M, 9, I'm going to get 50 grand, 50,000 on an M, 50,000 on an M, 49, 50. I'm going to get 49,000 on an M, 50 grand. Roll car when you're ready now. And I'm sorry, I just got ahead of myself. 49,000 on an M, 50,000. You're good to go. 50,000 on an M, 49 on an M, 50,000 on an M, 1, get 1,000 on an M, get 5, get 2. 3,000 on an M, 3, 3,000 on an M, 3, get 4,000 on an M, 50, 4,000 on an M, 5. 55,000 on an M, 4,000 on an M, 5, 55,000 on an M, 4, 5,000 on an M, 55,000 on an M, 4, 5. 55,000 on an M, 4,000 on an M, 54, 55,000 on an M, 5 grand. 54,000. You talk about a lot of car, right color combination. I mean a good looking rig. 54, 55. I'm going to get 55,000 on an M, 4, 5,000 on an M, 5. I'm going to get 5 grand. 54,000 on an M, 55,000. Everybody through here. 55,000 on an M, 55. Got to go, sir. 55,000. Don't want to miss you, my friend. 55 grand. Don't want to miss you, sir. 55. 54, 55. 54,000 on an M, 55. 54, 55. 55,000 on an M, 54. 55,000 on an 55. Because I'm right there at 54,000. See, you said this still.
Take a look here.
We won the World Championship with the Cobra in 1965. 1967, we decided to build something new.
SS, powered by a
Shelby was always known as performance.
Shelby intake, the Holly 700.
Not only performance counts, but the beauty of the automobile has been something that has been my interest all my life.
Dark green over the gold vinyl interior. One of one, a true Green Hornet prototype created by Carroll Shelby when he believed that the original Green Hornet had been destroyed. Documented copy of the Shelby Automobiles legendary GT continuation of car certificate, authenticity signed by Carroll Shelby himself, coming along with this Green Hornet 68 Shelby EXP 500 CSS.
300, I'm going to get 300, I'm going to get 300,000 on an L, 3, 2,000, I'm going to get 250, 200,000 on an L, 200, I'm going to get 200,000 on an L, I'm going to get 175, 175 on an L, 175,000 on an L, 175 grand on an L, I'm going to get 150, 150,000 on an L, people would, 150,000 on an L, 150,000 on an L, 150,000 on an L, 150, 150,000, 100,000, 125, 125,000 on an 150,000, 125 now, 150, 125 on an L, 50,000. 100,000 on now. Where'd it go? 150,000. 150 now. 75 on now. 175 on now. 5 at 5. 75 on now. 75. 200,000 on now. 200,000 on now. 200. I'm gonna go 200,000 on now. 175. I'm gonna go 200,000 on now. I'm here. 200,000 on now. 2 185. 190. 85 on now. 90,000 on now. 100 now. 90 but 90,000 on now. 90 but 90,000 now. 200. 210. 200,000. Grayson's in. 200 now. 10. 210. 210. 200. Let me get 210. Give 10. And now 20. Bid 20. 20,000 on now. 220. Bid 20,000 on now. 30. 230. Bid 30. Now 40. But 40,000 on now. Get 40,000. 140. 140. Now 50. Now 250. 50,000 on now. 250,000 on now. 250. Get 50,000 on now. 50. 60. Give 60,000 on now. 60. 70,000 on now. 7. Bid 70,000 on now. 70. Get 70,000 on now. 70. 70,000. 80. 280. 280. 270. Now 80. 280,000 on now. 80. Now 90. 290,000 on 999. 290. 280. Now 90. 999. I'm going to get 290. Give 90,000 on 290. 300,000 on 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 10. 310. 310. 310,000 on now. 10. 10. 310,000 on now. 3. 3. 10. 10. 10. 300,000. No storm 3 right here. 320. 320,000 on now. 20. Now 30. 330,000 on now. 30. Now 30. 330,000 on 3. 30. 330. 330,000 on 320 now. 30 grand. 30 now. 30,000 on now. 320 now. 30. 20,000 on now. 30 now. 30 now. 330,000 on now. 320 now. 30 grand. 30,000 on now. 30 now. 40. 140 now. 340,000 on now. 340. 340. Just asking, Phil. 340. 340,000 on now. 340 now. 50. 350,000 on now. 50,000 on now. 50. 50. 350,000. Are we going to sell it, Kenny? 350,000 on now. 40 now. 50. 350,000 on now. 50,000. 3. I'll take 345, Grayson, one time before I go. 345. That's the bottom. 345,000 once. 345. Kenny, are we going to sell it? 345. 345 once, twice. Reserves off on that car. Going to sell that car. 345,000 on there. 345 on it. 45. Grayson, I'm going to sell the car. 345 on it. 345,000 on it. 555 on it. 345. 340 now. 500. 345 on it. 345,000 on it. 345 once. 345 twice. Last call, 345. Grayson, what are you going to do? 345,000. Thank you so much for your bid. We appreciate you being with us. So, 340,000 out of 340. Phil's way. 1598.
That's a great buy, sir. The Green Hornet number 2. That is an amazing car. What a great opportunity to sell that. Let's give a big round of applause for our buyer and our seller here at Premier Auction Group. Here's lot number 475, a 1965 Chevy Corvette L76. It's got a 327 V8 putting out 365 horses, 4-speed manual, silver pearl over the black interior coming along with Protecto plate, 3-owner survivor, restoration completed just a couple of months ago. Bloomington Gold certified. Here's your 65 Corvette L76 split window.
150, 150,000 on it, 150,000 on it, 150 now, 100, and 100,000 on it, 100, I got 50, 60, 50,000 a bid, 60,000 on it, 60, 70,000 on it, 70,000 on it, 70,000 on it, 70,000 on it, 80, give 80,000 on it, 80,000 on it, 90 grand, 90,000 on it, 90,000 on it, 90,000 on it, bid 90,000 on it, 90, now 100, and 100,000 on it, 100, I'll take 95, 95, give 95,000 on it, give 100,000 on unlimited, give on bid 100,000 on a 105 unlimited, give 105, 105 on a give 105, 105, 105, give 105, 105, 105, 110, 110,000 on a 10, 110. You're out in the front, sir. Got to be 110, 105 on a 110,000 on a 110,000 on a 10, 105, 110, 110,000 on a 105 on a 10, 105 on a 110,000 roller car. 105, 110,000, 110, 10, 105, 110, 105, 10,000, money, now 10, 105, 110, 110,000, 105, 110, 110, 105, 110, and 10,000, money, 10, money, now 10,000, 105, 110,000, 100,000, 10, I'll take 107.5. Best I can do, sir. 107.5, 107, 107.5. You want a bid right here? Cold beer, 107.5, 107.5. You keep nodding, I'm going to put you in. 107.5, 107.5, 107.5, 107.5, 107.5. Goes right there to 105.
476 is a 1965 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 3. It's got a 6230cc overhead valve alloy V8 engine. 4-speed automatic transmission in the shell gray. New cold AC power steering, service 4-wheel drum brakes. $15,000 in recent service on this one. Original U.S. market Rolls-Royce with a left-hand drive example. Here's your 65 Silver Cloud 3.
110,000, 100,000, 100,000. Got the books, tools, records, and the mustard. 100,000, 100,000. Yes, sir. We call it mustard at the house. 100,000, whatever you say. 100,000, yeah, what you said. 100,000, 50, 60, 60,000, 50,000, bid 60,000, 60,000, 70,000, 70,000, 80,000, 75, happy sir. 75,000, 80, give 80,000, 80 grand, 85,000, 5, bid 5,000, 90 grand. 85,000, 90,000, 85,000, 90,000. Chris, you got to be 90 grand. 85,000, 90,000. AT&T, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000. You need him. 85,000, 90,000, 90,000. Roll card, 90,000, 85,000, 90,000, 90,000. 85,000, roll on now, roll. 85,000, 90,000, 85,000. You get it like you want to, Shay. 85,000, 90,000, 90 grand. 85,000, 90,000. I'll take 86 before I go. 85,000, 86, 85,000, 86,000, 86,000. Everybody through here at 85, 86. Goes them right there at 85. Close them at 85,000. See us is still for sale. What's up next?
George Holloway, please go see Chris at the Deal Doctor desk. George Holloway, please go see Chris. Here's 476.1, a 2020 Mercedes-Benz SL450. It's got a 3-liter twin-turbo V6, automatic transmission, anthracite metallic exterior, dual-zone climate control, auto push-button start, active brake assist, and blind spot-spottering in the rear-view camera on this one. A 2020 model on the SL450.
50, unlimited 50,000, unlimited 50 grand, 40,000, unlimited 5, bid 20,000, unlimited 20 grand, 20,000, unlimited, what you waiting on here, 20,000, unlimited 22, 5, unlimited 5, unlimited 2, 5, unlimited 25,000, 25, bid 5,000, unlimited 75, give 5, unlimited 75, unlimited 30,000, unlimited 30, bid 30,000, unlimited 30 grand, bid 30,000, unlimited 2, 35, got to be 5, sir, your man's out, 35,000, unlimited 7, 5, unlimited 75, 37,500, unlimited, yeah, right here, but 37,500, 37,500, unlimited 30. No, sir, I got Philip. 35,000, 36, 37. Roll the car when you're ready. 36,000, 37,000. Grayson's in at 6, asking for 7. Is the halter off of that car yet? 36,000, 7, bid 7,000, 7,000, 8, 8,000, 38,000, 38,000, 7, 8, 7, 5, and now wait. 38,000, 7, 5, 8, serve off yet? 37,500, 38,000, 7, 5, wait now. 37,500 now. Do you want to now? 8,500 now. Bids online. 8,000 now. 5. 38,500 now. Wait, bids up here. 38 and now 5. 38,000 500. 500. 38,500 now. Wait down. Is the reserve off yet? 38,500 now. 9,000 now. 39. Take a reserve off. Michael, show them you'll sell it. 39,000 now. 9,900. 39,000. Which one? 38,500. No, all right. Grayson's in at 38,500. No, 9. Thank you. Now 5. 9,500 now. 39,500 now. 9,900. 5. 39,000. Want more? 39,000. 5 now. 4 new money. 40,000 now. 40,000. 40,000 now. 40 grand. 39,500 now. 40. Reserves off on that car. 40,000. You'll come back to me, my friend. I'm gonna sell it when I'm done. $40,000. Last call. 40,000 now. 39,500 now. 40,000 now. 40,000. Sold. 39,500 out here. 39 and 5. One more time, killer. 1572.
477 going to be a 1956 Ford F100 pickup. You talk about power under the hood. It's got a Gen 3 Coyote engine with a Roush supercharger putting out 575 horses. 6R80 automatic transmission, right over the two-tone custom interior, and vintage AC on this model. Ford 8.8-inch rear end with the 373 gears and front wheel, 245 on the front wheels. Beautiful, beautiful truck right here, ready to roll. Lots of power on the 56 F100.
80, having to give 80,000 on an L, 80,000 on an 40 grand's bid online, Jam, and ask you 45. 40,000 on an L, 45,000 on an L, 5. Want to smooth everything on that rig, didn't it? 45,000 on an 45,000 on an L, 40 grand, 45, bid 5,000 on an 50. Having to get 50,000 on an L, 50 grand, bottom here, 50,000 on an 50,000 on an 45 now, 50 now 5. 55,000 on an L. 55,000 on an L, 50 grand, 55. I'm gonna get 55,000 on an L, 55,000 on a Coyote. Are you kidding me? Man, I'm gonna tell you what now. Little Ford truck with a Coyote motor in it, 55. 50 grand, 55. You talking about a rocket ship, 55. Has it got the huffer on it? 55. I'm going to get 55,000 on an M, 50 grand, 55,000 on an M, 5, on an 52. I'm going to get 52,000 on an L, 2,000 on an M, 50 grand, 2,000 on an Philip, you 50 grand, 50,000 on an L, 2,000 on an L, 2,000 on an 52,000. Roll on. 52,000 on an M on them here, 2 on 2, 50 grand, 52,000 on an L, 2 grand. I'd like to see you build it for that. 52, you know that, brother. You already know that. 52.5 with the Coyote motor. 52.5 on an L, 2, on an ain't got no Chevrolet motor in it. 52. 52,000 on an L, 2, got to be 25 on an L, 52. 51, 52, 51, 52. Little seller, Kenny. Sitting on air. Having to go on 1,000 on an L, 2,000 on an L, 1 L, 2,000 on an L, 1 on 2, 2,000 on an L, 1 on 2. I want to ride it after you put the Whipple on it. 51, 52,000 on an L, 2,000 on an L, 3. 53,000 on an L, 3,000 on an L, 3. It's going to be fun to drive once you put that Whipple charger on it. I'm going to sell it. Reserves off. 53,000 on an L, 2,000. Reserves off. I'm going to sell it. 53,000 on an L, 3. That's a cheap truck for that kind of money. 53,000 going to sell when I'm done. 2,000 on reserves off. 2,000 on an L, 3. Grayson's over there hunting. I can see him hunting. 53,000 on an L, 2,000 on an L, 3. He's got one up a tree over somewhere. 53,000 on an L, 2,000 on an L, 3,000. Last call I have. 53,000. Sold. $52,000 Phillips Way. 52,000. What? 2083.
478 is going to be a 1975 Lamborghini Espada. Got a matching numbers, 3.9 liter V12 and a Torque Fly 3-speed automatic transmission. It's finished in the factory Oro Metallizzato and the Sanape tan mustard interior. Original colors from the factory. It was returned to Lamborghini, the Centro di Restauro in Sant'Agata Bolognese in 2003 for a complete restoration, and always garage kept without use since the restoration completed, owned by the soon-to-be Prime Minister of Kuwait. Here's a 1975 Espada, the Sword Lamborghini.
150,000 on an L, 100,000 on an 100,000 on an 80,000 on an L, 80 grand, 50,000 on an L, 60,000 on a round with you, 60,000 on an 70,000 on an L, 70,000 on an L, 80,000. I'm to give 80,000 on an L, 80,000 on an L, 80 grand, still with you now, 80,000 on an L, 90,000 on an L, 90,000, 80,000 on an L, 999 on an L, take 85 if you want to, sir. 80,000 on an L, 85,000 on an L, 85,000 on an L, 85,000 on an L. 85,000. 85,000. I don't know that I've ever sold one, guys. That's a rare bird right there. 80 grand, 85. 80,000 on an L, 85,000 on an L, 85,000 on an L, 80 grand, 85,000 on an 85. Who said that? 85,000 on an L, 80,000 on an L, 5, 80 on 5, 80 on 5. 85,000 on a roll 'em on, 85,000 on an 80,000 on an L, 5, on an 5 grand. 82 before we go. 82, 5 on an L, 2,000 on an L, 2, 82, 5 on an L, 82, 85,000 on an L, 85. You want to sell it, Kenny? 85,000 on an L, 82,000 on an L, 85,000 on an 85,000 on an L, send him in money now, 82, 5 on an L, 85,000 on an 85, and bid 5 on an L, 85,000 on an L, 87, 5 on an L, 7, 5 on 87, 5, 87,000 on an L, 7, 5 on an L, 5 on an 87,500 on an L, 87,000 on an L, 5,000 on an L, 7,87, and 1 or 2, 87,500 on an L, 87,500, bid 500, 87,500 on an L, 90,000 on an L, 999 on an 90 grand, 87,500 on an L, 90,000 on an L, 909, 90,000 last call, $90,000 because I'm right there at 87.5, guys, closer to 100.
478.1 is rolling up. It's a 1970 Dodge Super B SRT 8. It's got a 6.1 liter Hemi V8 with the Vortex Tech V3 supercharger and the HP tuners. Also an OBD2 tuning interface. It has been tuned by OST Dyno to the tune of 469 horses and 519 pounds of torque. Got a W5A580 automatic transmission finished in the plum crazy purple with the matte black accents and the black leather with the orange stitching. Well sorted out professional build with less than 2,500 miles on the 1970 Super B.
150, 150,000 on an L, 100,000 on an 100,000, and 100,000 on an 100,000 on an 80,000 on an L, 80,000. Look right here. 80,000. Phillips said, take a look, step up, look inside. 80,000 on an L, 80,000 on an L, 80,000. Where am I going here? 80,000 on an 80 grand. 80,000. Somebody turn the lights on for me. 80,000 on an L, 80,000 on an L, 80,000 on an 80,000 on an 80 grand. On 90. 80,000 on an L, 90,000 on an L, 9, 85. 85, get 5 on an L, 85 on an L, 9, but 90,000 on an L, 85, 90,000 on an 95, let me get 5,000, let me get 95, and 100,000 on an L, 100,000, let me get 1, bit 100,000 on an let me get 100,000 on 100 pound, let me get 100 grand, 95 on an L, 100,000 on an L, 95 on an L, 100,000 on let me get 100, and 9500. Philip, did they do a good job under there, buddy? He said a beautiful job. 95 at 100. 95 at 100. 100,000. 200 to put it together, guys. 95, asking you for 100. Half price deal on this rig right here, and you ain't even got to wait 2 years to finish it. It's ready now. Yes, sir. 95 at 100. And 100,000 on an L. That tell you anything? 95 at 100. And 100,000 on an L. 100,000 on an L. Lockheed Hood. And 105. 105,000 on an L. 105 on an L. 100,000 on an L. 5 on an L. 105. Drop the hood. Roll the car. 105. 105 on an L. 100 L. 5 on an L. 105. 105,000 on an L. Brent, your hat's crooked. 105. 105. 105,000 on an L. 105, 100,000, 105, 100,000, 105. You want it for 105, sir? Last call. 105, 100,000, now 5. 100,000 on an L, 105, last call. 100,000, 105. 105, close them right there at 100,000. See, it's still for sale.
479 in 1957 Chevy 210 Custom, freshly built 350 cubic inch engine, bored to 30 over with the 441 cylinder heads. Freshly built turbo 350 automatic transmission, black over black, power steering, small dome pistons, and aluminum 4-barrel intake manifold. Runs and drive excellent. Frame off rotisserie restoration on the 57 210.
80,000 on an L, 80,000 on an L, 30, now 5, 30,000 on an L, 35,000 on an L, but 5,000 on an L, 40 grand, 40,000 on an L, 45, but 5,000 on an L, 50, 50,000 on an L, 50,000 on a man's out right there, gonna be 50,000 on an L, 55, 55 on an L, but 5,000 on an L, 55 on an L, 60, 60,000 on an L, 666 on an L, 60,000 on an L, 60 grand, 55 on an L. Now, guys, that's a better car than that. 57 Chevrolet car, 55, asking 60 grand. I'm going to get 55,000 on an L, 60,000 on an L, 55 on an L, 60,000 on a bill, 60,000 on an L, 55 on an L, 60,000 on an L, 60,000 on 55 on an L, 60,000 on an L, roll, 55 on an L, 60,000 on an L, 60, I'm going to get 60,000 on an L, 55 on an L, 60,000 on an L, 55 on an L, 60,000 on an L, 60 grand, 60,000 last call, 60,000 out here, because I'm right there at 55. What's up next, sir?
480 is going to be a 1999 Plymouth Prowler supercharged. It's got a 3.5 V6 with a Paxton Nova supercharger, professionally installed when new in 1999. That's tied to the automatic transmission, yellow over gray with a mild custom, with black wheels and black front suspension. Only 8,500 Prowlers produced. Here's one with only 16,000 miles. The supercharged 99 Plymouth Prowler.
I'm going to get 40,000. Yep, it never waned. I'm going to get 40,000 on an L, supercharged. I'm going to get 30,000 on an L, 30 grand, 30,000, 15, 20, 15,000 on an L, 20,000 on an L, 20,000 on an L, 17,500, I'm going to get 20,000 on an L, 2,000 on an L, 500 on an L, 25, 5,000 on an L, get 5,000 on an L, 7, 5, I'm going to get 7, 27,500 on an L, 30,000 on an L, 30 grand. I like the yellow, I like the supercharger. I'm going to get 30,000 on an L, 27,500 on an L. That'll work right there, Kenny. 27,500 on an L. 30,000 on a 30 grand, 30,000 on a 30,000 on a 3 stacks on her. 30,000 7,500 30,000 on a 30 grand, 30,000 on a 75 30. 27,500 on a 30,000 on a lot of cars, a lot of car. 27,500 on a 30,000 on a 30 grand, 30,000 on a 30 no 30 no 30 no 30,000. 27,500 on a 30,000 on a 30 grand, 30,000 on a button him up, let him run. 27,500 on a do you want to 30,000 on a 7,500 on a 30,000 supercharged. I'm to get 30,000 on a 7,500 on a be careful, 30,000 roll that car. 27,500 on a 30,000 on a 30 grand, 30,000 on a 7,500 on a 30,000. Take 28 before I go. 7,500 on a 8,000 on a 8. I'm to give 7,500 to give 8,000. 7,500 on a 8,000 on a 8. Now wait, 8,000 on a 7,500 to give 8,000. I'm to give 7,500 now 8 grand. 28,000 on a 7,500 neutral and lean on it. 7,500 on a 8,000 neutral and lean on it. I'm going to give 8,000. You can pick it up and carry it. 8,000 on an 8 grand because I'm at 27.5. What's up next, sir?
481 is a 2020 Chevy Corvette, a 3LT Z51 Coupe with a 6.2-liter V8 engine, 8-speed dual-clutch transmission. Eye-catching rapid blue over the leather tension, twilight blue dipped leather interior. Z51 Performance Package, 3LT Coupe, premium equipment package as well. A clean Carfax, only 2,000 miles on this 2020 Corvette.
I'm going to give 80,000 on an 80,000 on an bids online at 50. Ask you 55. 55,000 on an 50,000 on an 5, 60. 60,000 on an 60,000 on an 60,000 on an 57.5. Do us any good? 57.5. Did you serve 57.5 now 60,000 on an 3LT car? Give 60,000 on an 60,000 on an 2,255. 65,000 on her. 65,000 on an 65,000 on an 2,255. 75, 67 on an L 7, down on an L 7, 5 on an L 7, 5, 7 on an L 7, 5 on an L 5 on an L 70 down on an L 7, 70 grand, 70 down on an L 70, 70,000 on an L 67, 5 on an L 70,000 on an L 7, 7 down on an L 70 grand, 67, 5 on an L 70,000 on an L 70 grand, 67, 5 gotta be 70, 70,000 on an L 7, 70,000 on an L 67, 5 on an L 70,000 on an L 70,000, 70,000 on an L 7, 70,000 on an L 67, 5, 70 grand. Last call. 70,000. You want any more? $70,000. $70,000. Yes, sir. $70,000. And now two. $72,000. Two. Close them right there at 70,000.
482 is going to be a 1957 Studebaker Golden Hawk, extensively restored, completed in 2008, driven sparingly since. Sold recently at another auction for $107,000. Apache red with the white accents and the red leather interior. You got the McCulloch supercharged 289 cubic inch V8 engine, optional flight-o-matic automatic transmission, California delivered, heavily optioned with a twin traction, power steering, power brakes, and more. Here it is, your 1957 Studebaker Golden Hawk.
100, give 100,000 out of here, give 100 here, give 100 here, 75, 25, 30. I have it up at 30,000 out of here, going to be 30 here, 25, and got to be 30 bid, 5 here. Going to be 5, going to be 40. 40,000 out of here, going to be 40 here, 35 and bid, going to be 40 bid, 5. 45,000 out of here, going to be 5 here, going to be 50,000 out of here, going to be 50. 45, going to be 50. 50,000 out of here, going to be 50, going to be 45, going to be 50 here. 50,000 out of anywhere. Going to be 50. I get 45. Going to be 50. What a car. 50,000 out of here. 45. Going to be 75. 47.5. Going to be 5 here. What it? Going to be 47.5. 45,000 to be. Going to be 75 here. 47.5. Are you on? Going to be 75 here. I going to be 45 big. Going to be 75 here. I get it on 47.5. 47.5. $50,000 here. 50,000 out of here. Going to be 50, sir. Going to be 50 here. Thank you. 52.5. 52.5. 50 to bid. 52.5 and I'm at a 2.5 here. Going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 50. I'll take 51. Is that what he's saying? 52. 51. Going to be 2. Last call. Going to be 2 here. Going to be 2. 51. Going to be 2. 52,000 out of here. 51. 52. Last call. I have 51. 52,000 out of here. Final last call. I have another 52,000 out of here. Going to be 2. Reserve is off. 52,000. 51, going to be 2, going to be 52. Are you on? 52,000. 51, 52,000. Sold $51,000. 1574.
483 is going to be a 1932 Ford Highboy. Here's a Highboy Roadster with a crate 502 big block Chevy engine, putting out 502 horsepower. It's tied to a Tremec 5-speed manual. Blue over the custom beige leather interior with snake skin inserts. A steel body by Brookville and the custom banjo steering wheel. Here's one of the best 1932 Highboys on the planet. You're 32.
It's 75,000 on it here. Going to be 75 here. Going to be 50. At 25, thank you, 30. I've had a bit 30 bid. 5, going to be 5 here. 30 bid. 35,000 on it here. Going to be 5, 40. Going to be 40 bid. 5. 45,000 on it here. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 45. 45,000 on it here. 25. Going to be 5 here. 42.5. 42.5. 45,000. 45,000 on it here. Going to be 5. Refilling. Going to be 5 here. 47.5. 47.5, 45, going to be 7.5 here, going to be 7.5 here, going to be 50. 47.5, going to be 50 here. Mikey, going to be 50 here. Going to be 50, going to be 7.5, going to be 50 here. 47.5, going to be 50 down it here, going to be 50. I get it on 7.5, going to be 50, going to be 50 here. I have 47.5. There's no mistakes. I'm asking you for 50. 50,000 on it here. A reserve is off. 50, roll it outside, going to be 50. 47.5, going to be 50,000 on it here. I'll take 49 to help you. 49,000 on it here, going to be 9 here, going to be 9 here, going to be reserves off. I have number 49. 49,000 on it here, going to be 9 here. 47.50 to bid. What do you think? You're going to get it on 9 here at 49,000. Sold 47,500. 1478.
484 is going to be a 2021 Dodge Challenger, another SRT Hellcat Red Eye Edition. 6.2-liter supercharged V8, over 32,000 and 1,000 horsepower plus upgrades. by Cetera Tuning in Hampshire, Illinois. Automatic transmission, pitched black over the Black Laguna leather, a rare one of 495 super stocks produced in 2021. Full load of factory options, only 6,100 miles on this 9-second 2021 Challenger SRT Hellcat Red Eye. 1,000 plus horsepower on this bad boy.
Give it a try. 150 down it here. Get it down. 150 here. 125 here. 100. They get it down. 50. 60. They get it down. 60. 70. 70. 80. I have it up in 80,000 down there, you're going to be 80 here, 75, 80. 80,000 down there, you're going to be 80, 75, going to be 80,000 down there, you're going to be 80. 80,000 down there, 75, going to be 80, going to be 80,000. 80,000 down there, you're going to be 80 here, 75, going to be 80, going to be 80. 80,000 anywhere, going to be 80, 75, 80. What a car. What a car. 80,000. I get it on 75, 80. I have it up at 80,000 down there, you're going to be 80 here, going to be 80. I have it up at 75, going to be 80,000 down there, you're going to be 80. I have it up at 75, going to be 80 here. No, sir, I got 75 here. Got to be 80,000. I have it up at 80 here, going to be 80. I get it on 80 here, going to be 80 here. Refill, going to be 80, 80, 85,000, 85,000. 85,000. 80's a big, going to be 5 here, going to be 85. Roll it. 85,000. I get 80 big, going to be 85,000. Are you all done? Going to be 85 here. 80 bid, 85. Listen, listen. Wow. 85,000. 80's a bid, 85,000. You all done? 80 bid, 85. Last call. 85,000. Close it. 80,000.
485 is going to be a 1958 Chevy Corvette Fuelie. It's got a 283 fuel-injected V8, putting out 290 horsepower. 4-speed manual transmission on the Vet. It's finished in the silver blue with the charcoal coves. Over the horizon blue interior with the black convertible soft top. Removable hard top coming along as well. Inside, you got the Wonder Bar AM radio, the courtesy light heater, and the windshield washer. Wide white wall radial tires. Here it is, your Fuelie 1958 Vet.
It's a pretty one here. You have it up at 200,000 on it here. Going to be 2 here. Going to be 2 here. I have it up at 250,000 on it here. Give 100 here. 50 bid, 75,000. I get it on 50 to bid, 60, 70. I get a bid, 70, 80. 80, get it down, 80 down, down at 80, 90, give me 90 down, down at here, gonna be 90 here, 90, 100, give me 100 here, 90, 100. 100 here, get about 100 here, get it down, give 100 here, give me 100 here, 110, 100 a bid, 110. $110,000 here, gonna be 10 here, gonna be 110. 100 bid, $110,000 here, gonna be 10, 10, gonna be 10. 100 bid, 110. $110,000 here, gonna be 10, 10, gonna be 10 here, 110. 100's a bid. Asking 110,000. 100 a bid, 110,000. You all done 10 here. 100 a bid, 110. $110,000 here, gonna be 10, 10, gonna be 10 here. What a car! What a car! For 110,000, 100 a bid, 110, $110,000 here, 105 here, hundreds a bid, 105. Are you all done? 105,000, 105,000, 100 bid, 105 going once. Roll it outside. 105 twice, 100 a bid, 105 here. Did you do it? 105. Thank you. 110, 110. Yes, no. G going to be 10, 105, 10, 15. $115,000 here, going to be 15, sir. 115,000. 110, going to be 15, going to be 15 here. 115,000. Are you all done? Going to be 115. 110 bid, 115,000. Last call. 115,000. I'm going to close it for 110. You're closed. See Chris.
Lot number 486, 1959 Chevy Impala 348. Here's a tri-power car with a factory 348, an automatic transmission, factory two-tone cameo coral and ivy over the tricolor silver. Factory level ride car converted to a traditional suspension, still wearing original paint and interior, original carpeting as well. Factory power windows and factory power seats, bumper and grille guards. Extremely rare 348 tri-power flat top Impala.
Give it about $150,000 here, give 150 here, give 150 here, 30, 40. Gonna be 40,000 on it here, gonna be 40, gonna be 40 here, gonna be 40, gonna be 50. 50, gonna be 60. I gotta be 55, 60. Gotta be 60,000 bid 5. I got 60, gonna be 5, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 5 here. 65,000. I got 60 bid, gonna be 5, gonna be 5 here. 65,000. I got 60, I want 5. 65,000 on it here, gonna be 5 here. I get it done, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 5, 5. I have it about 60 bid. Asking 65,000. 60 on bid. 65,000. 62, 5. 65,000. 65,000, 2575, 67.5, 67.5, 65 big, gonna be 75 here, 67.5, 60, roll it outside, gonna be 75 here, I get it on 75 and about 5 here, 65,000 a bid, 67.5, last call, I have it about 67.5, 67.5, 70,000. You're going to be $70,000 here. You're going to be 70. I have an announcement. Reserve is off. $70,000 here. You're going to be 70. You're going to be 70. 67.5. Going to be 70,000. $70,000 here. Going once. No. I got 67.5. You're going to be 70. I have it at 70,000. Final. Last call. I have it at 70,000. Sold 67.5. You have a number? Mike. 913, thank you.
487 is going to be a 1939 Ford Orleber Schneider. Le Mans special race car. Here's a one-off English special race car sold on bill of sale. It has an 1172cc inline four-cylinder producing 88 bhp at 5,800 RPM, three-speed manual transmission. You've got the all-aluminum hand-built coachwork, the ELVA overhead inlet valve conversion head. You've got the twin SU carburetors, the four-wheel mechanical brakes, and the front transverse spring straight axle rear on this one. Extensive documentation from the builder and subsequent owners, including Leslie Allard, on this 1939 Orleber Schneider Le Mans special.
Give it a time, give it a two, give $100,000 here, give 100 here, give 100. 100,000 on it here, 60,000 on bid, 65,000. I got 60 big, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 5, 5. 65,000 under here, gonna be 5 here. I got 60,000 on the internet at 65,000. I got 60 big, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 5, 5. 65,000 under here, gonna be 5 and about 5. I gotta be 65,000, 65,000. I got 60 big, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 5, 5. 65,000. Ladies and gentlemen, I have an announcement. Reserve is off. 65,000 under here, going to be 5 here. 65,000. I going to be 65,000 anywhere, going to be 5 here. I have it about 65,000. Roll the car. I get it on 65,000. 65,000. I get it on 5 here. 60 bid, 65 going once. 60 bid, 65 twice. I have it about 63, 64. I'm going to be 3, going to be 4, going to be 4. 63. No. I took it on the internet. Everybody on the floor is out. 3, 4. 64,000 on it here. Going to be 4. 63, 4. So $63,000 on the internet. That buyer number is 8695.
488 is going to be a 1962 Austin Healey 3000 Mark II BT7 Roadster. Under the hood, you'll find a 2912cc inline 6-cylinder engine with a triple Solex side draft carburetors. That's made into a 4-speed manual transmission. Here is one that has been meticulously restored in the bright red over the gray interior with red piping, coming along with 3 tops, a hard top convertible, and tonneau covers, all in fantastic condition. Detailed engine compartment as well as the trunk, riding on chrome wire wheels. A 62 Healey, the big Healey 3000 Mark II BT7.
Yeah, but about 100. 125, thank you, 30. I have it a bit 30,000 under here, going to be 30 here, 25, going to be 30 bid, going to be 5 here. 35,000 under here, going to be 5, going to be 35, 5, 40. I can get it on 40,000 under here, going to be 40, going to be 40. I have it a bit 35, I'm going to be 40,000 under here. I get it on 40 bid, 45. I have 40,000 bid, 45. I'm going to be 45,000 under here. Going to be 5 here. I'm going to be 45. Going to be 50. I'm going to be 50,000 under here. Going to be 50. Going to be 50. I get 45, 47, 5. 47, 5 here. Going to be 7, 5 and about 5. 45,000 big. Going to be 7, 5, 5 and about 5. I have it about what a car. 47, 5. 47.5, 45,000 a bid, 46, 47. I'm going to be 7 here, going to be 7. I'm going to down to going to be 7 here, going to be 7, 8, 48. I have it about 48 down under here, going to be 8 here, going to be 8. I have it about 47, going to be 8. 48,000 going once, 49. Thank you, G, going to down 9. 49, G, going to be 9, 49, 50. I'm going to be 50,000 down here. You're going to be 1. 50 big. You're going to be 51,000. 50,000. You're going to down 51 here. 52. 52. 51. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 52,000 down here. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 2. 51. You're going to be 2. 2 going once. 52,000. 51,5. 52,000. 51,5. Reserve is off, sir. And the other guy, no. Over 100,000. I have 51.5. Your guys are all out. 52,000. 50. Reserve is off. 51.5. Going to be 2. Yes, no. What's he saying? No. 52. Sold. 51.5. $14.88.
Lot number 489 is a 1965 Ford Mustang. Got a 289 cubic inch V8 and automatic transmission. Finished in the black over the white pony interior with the matching white rally stripes. Here is one with a dual stripe package, cold AC, power steering, and bucket seats. Riding on white wall tires. A C code 1965 Mustang.
$50,000 here. Going to be 50. Going to be $50,000 here. Going to be 40. Going to be 40. Going to be 30. I have it a bit $30,000 here. Going to be 30 here. 15. Thank you. 20. I have it a bit $20,000 here. Going to be 20 big. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 5, 5. I had 25, 2, 5. Going to be 5. I get 2, 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 5, 5 here. I get it on 2. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 25, 7, 5. I have it at 7.5. 25,000 to be. Going to be 7.5 here. Going to be 7.55. I have it about 25. Can I get it down? I have 25. 6, 7. I have it at 7 here. Going to be 7. Going to be 26, 7. I have it at 27,000 on it here. Going to be 7. I get it down 26 and B. Going to be 7 here. 27,000 on it here. Going to be 7. Going to be 7. And button her up and take her outside and we're done. 27,000. 26. 27. I have it at 27,000. I get 6, going to be 7 here. 27,000 on it here, going to be 7, going to be 7 here. Only 27,000 on it here, going to be 7 at 26, 27, going once. Reserve is off. 27,000 on it here, going to be 7. I got 26, 27. You want a bid, sir? 27,000, 26, 27. So, 26,000. 77.
Lot number 490 is a 1968 Chevy Camaro SS. Here's the Super Sport, sold on a New York registration. It's powered by a numbers matching 352.95 horse V8 with the 4-barrel carburetor that's tied to the Muncie 4-speed manual transmission. Rally green over the black deluxe interior. Power steering, power brakes, front bucket seats, a 12-bolt rear end. Please note that the alternator did fail on this. Owner has agreed to get that taken care of. That will be fixed for the buyer on this 1968 Super Sport Camaro.
100. Hey, give it $100,000 here. Give 100 here. Give 75 here. 50,000. 25, 30. 30 bid 5. I get it down 5, 40. I get to be 40. Get to be 35. Get to be $40,000 here. They get it down 5. I got 40 bid 45,000. 42, 5, 5. $45,000 here. Get to be 75. Get to be 75 here. 45 bid. Get to be 75. 47, 5. Get to be 75. 5 and about 5 here. 45,000. 47, 5, 46, 47, 47, 48, 48, 49. 49,000 on it here, going to be 9 here. Kenny going to be 9, going to be 8, 9. 49,000 on it here, going to be 8 B, going to be 9 here, going to be 49. 48, going to be 9 here, going to be 9, 9, going to be 9 G, going to be 9 here, going to be 9. 49, 50, 50, 49, 5, 50. I get it down $50,000 here, going to be 50. I get it down 50, get it down, going to be 50, going to be 50, going to be 50, get it down 50. 49, 5, going to be $50,000 here, going to be 50. Thank you. 50,005. 50,005. 50,000 a bid, $500 here, going to be 5, going to be 5, going once. 50,000 a bid, 5, twice. What do you want to do? I want to make an announcement. Guess what, ladies and gentlemen? It's so quiet in here. Reserves off. 50,000 a bid, 500. And no mistakes. I got it over here. Everybody on the right side is out. 50,000 a bid, 500 going once. 50,000, 5 twice. You want to bid? So, $50,000. 40.
Ladies and gentlemen, you guys are acting like this is a library. I think everybody got the lunch in their bellies and they're taking a little slump. This is auction time. Let me get a big round of applause from everybody. We're going to get the energy up in the room. Here's lot number 490.1. It's a 1995 Chevy Corvette Indy Pace car sold on bill of sale. It's got an LT157 V8 engine, 4-speed automatic, finished in the dark metallic over the Arctic white exterior with a dark purple and black interior. White convertible soft top, functioning strobe lights and bar. Purchased from the GM Heritage Collection. Verified track time only 1,100 miles on the Indy Pace car Corvette.
Yeah, but about 100. Give $100,000 here. Give 100 here. 75 here. 25, 30. I have it about $30,000 here. G, gonna be 30 here. Gonna be 30. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 5. 5 and about 5. Gonna be 40. Gonna be $40,000 here. 45. Gonna be 5 here. Gonna be 5. $45,000 here. Gonna be 5 here. I get it on 40 B. Gonna be 5 here. I get it on 40 B. $45,000 here. Gonna be 5 here. I get it up 45,000. I got no. 40's here. 45. Now 50. Gonna be 50. 45, gonna be 50,000 on it here. Gonna be 50, gotta be 50. I got 45, asking 50, gonna be 75. 47.5, 47.5. Roll it. 47.5. 47.5. Yes, no, sir. Got to go. 45,000 a bid, 7.5 here. 45,000 a bid, gonna be 7.5. Only get it on 7.5 here. At 45,000 a bid, 47.5 here. I get it on G, gonna be 7.5 here. I get it. 47.5. Thank you. 50,000. That was so close. 50,000 to you. 7.5 gonna be 50. 47.5 gonna be 50,000 out here. Gonna be 50. He said the engine's not stock. It's very fast. So it's made for. It's 1 of 3, made for a teenage kid. They get it on 50. 50,000 out here. Gonna be 50. Get it on 7.5. A fast car. If you want to go fast, there's the one to have. 50,000 out here. Gonna be 50 going once. 50,000 twice. Final last call. 50,000. Close it at 47.5.
491 is rolling up next. Here it is, the 1964 Chevy Corvette. It's got a 327 V8, 365 horses coming out to the 4-speed manual transmission. A red-on-red Vet Princess, something to say about that. Side pipe exhaust in the Casey Hayes Corvette wheels with the knockoffs on the 64 Vetter.
I have it about 150, 100, 35, 40. 40,000 on it here. Going to be 40, going to be 35, going to be 40, going to be 5.5. 40's a bid. 45,000 on it here. Going to be 50. Going to be 50,000 on it here. Going to be 50, going to be 50 here. 45, going to be 50,000 on it here. Going to be 5 here. 50 bid, going to be 55,000. 50 bid, going to be 5 here. Going to be 55,000 on it here. Going to be 55, 5 and about 5. 55,000 on it here. Going to be 5, going to be 55,000. Pretty car for 55,000. 50 big, gonna be 5 here. 55,000, 55, gonna be 60. I am on 60,000 out here, gonna be 60. 55, gonna be 60,000. Only 60,000 out here, gonna be 60. 55, asking 60,000. Gotta be 60. 55 bid, 57.5. Roll it if you're done. Hey, going to be 7.5 here. 57.5. 55,000 a bid. Going to be 7.5 here. Going to be 7.55. 57.5. 55,000 a bid. 57.5 going once. 57.5 twice. Final last call. 57.5. Close it at 55,000.
Next up is going to be 492, the 1967 Ford Shelby GT350. Here's a fastback with a 351 Windsor V8 and 5-speed manual. Black leather bucket seat interior. Under the hood, you'll find the Edelbrock heads and the MSD ignition. Ceramic-coated headers. Here's one that's been extensively frame-off restored, a 67 GT350.
Wow. I have it about 200. Give 150,000 on it here. Give 150. 150,000 on it here. Give 100. 100,000 on it here. 70, get 80. 80,000. What are we doing? Going to be 80 here. Going to be 80,000 on it here. I got to be 80. Get it on 70. Going to be 80. Going to be 80,000. 80,000 on it here. Going to be 80 here. Going to be 80. Going to be 90. And to be 90. Give me 100. I have it about 90. Get 100,000 on it here. Give 100 here. 90 bid 100. 100,000 on it here. 100 a bid. 110. 100 bid. 110. 120, 110, going to be 20 here, going to be 20, 110, 20, 120, what are we doing? 110, 20, 120,000 out of here, 110, going to be 20, 110 big, going to be 20 here, 110, going to be 20, going to be 20, 115, help you, 110, going to be 15, 100, roll it if you're done, 115,000, 110, going to be 15, 115,000 out of here, going to be 15. I have 110 on the internet, 115, 117.5. 117.5. 115 bid, 17.5. Going once, 117.5. 115 big, 120, 122.5. 120 big, it'll be reserve is off. 122.5. 120 big, it'll move to 5. 125. 127.5. 127.5. 127.5 here. 125 at about 7.5 going once. 127.5 twice. Final last call. And I sold $125,000 to the internet That buyer number is 8012.
493 is going to be a 1968 Ford Mustang, a California special. Got a 289 cubic inch 4-barrel V8 and a 3-speed automatic Tahoe turquoise over the medium blue with the power convertible white soft top. Rack and pinion steering, power front disc brakes, power windows. You got riding on the 17-inch U.S. chrome wheels. Only 1,400 miles since fully restored in 2018. A 68 California special.
On the Tribute car, you get it down about 100. 100,000 on it here, give 100 here, 75 here, 25, 30. I have it about 30,000 on it here, gonna be 30 bid, 35,000. I gotta be 35, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 5 at about 5. I have it about 30 bid, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 5, gonna be 40. 40,000, 40,000, 35, gonna be 40, gonna be 40,000. Only 40,000 on it here, gonna be 40. I have it about 35, gonna be 40, gonna down 40, gonna be 5 here. 45,000, 45,000, 42,500, 45,000, 45,000, 42,500, gonna be 5 here. 45,000 on it here, gonna be 5 here. Button her up. I get it down 45. I have it about 45,000, 45,000, 45,000 on it here, gonna be 5 here. I gotta be 45,000, 42,500, gonna be 45, 45,000. Are you all done? 45,000, 42,500, 45 going once. I have it about 45,000 twice. Final last call, 45,000. Close it, 42,500.
494 is a 1959 Chevy Corvette. Title is in transit. This one's sold on Connecticut registration. It's got a 283 V8 with the dual quads, putting out 245 horsepower. A Borg-Warner 4-speed manual transmission. Here it is finished in the Snowcrest white over the Inca silver coves with a red interior. A brand new white convertible soft top and new red carpeting as well. Only 3,000 miles since restoration in 1988. What a beautiful little 59 Corvette.
Yeah, but about time, but about 100,000 on it here, give 100 here, give 75 here, but about 75, 50,000. 50,000 on it here, 30 bid, 35,000. I gotta be 30 bid, gotta be 5 here, gotta be 5, gotta be 40. 40,000 on it here, 45,000, 45, 50,000. 50 bid, 55,000, now 60,000, gotta be 60,000, 55, gotta be 60, gotta be 60,000 out of here, gotta be 60, 55, gotta be 60 bid, gotta be fine. I have it about 65,000, I have it about 65,000, I got 60 bid, gotta be 5 here, 65,000 out of here, gotta be 5 here, I get it on 65, 70, I have it about 70,000 out of here, gotta be 70, 65 bid, asking 70,000, 65. 70,000. 70,000 on it here, gonna be 70. I get it on 65, gonna be 70. I get to be 70,000 on it here, gonna be 70 here. I got 65. I'll take 67.5 to help you. 67.5. I get it down, roll it if you're done. You're gonna be 7.5 here. 65,000 to be. You're gonna be 7.5 here. 67.5. 65 bid. 67.5 going once. 67.5 twice. Final, last call, 66, 67, 67. I get a number of time here, going to be 7, 66, 67. No, I got 66 my way, and you're out. 67,000, 67,000, 66, 67, going once, 67, twice. What do you want to do? Reserve's off. Reserve is off. 67,000 on it here, going to be 7. 66, 67. Sold. $66,000. Number 40.
Lot number 494.1, another Mustang. Here's a 1958 model. Another Corvette. Thank you so much, Lauren. I'm waking up now. 494.1, 1958 Corvette, 283 cubic inch V8 with the dual 4-barrel carburetors and a 4-speed manual transmission, Signet red with the white cones over the charcoal interior. A hardtop only vet, beautiful, recently restored with brand new paint and interior with new chrome and an aluminum intake. Correct spinner hubcaps on this 58 vetter. Here's Mr. Ben.
100, 100,000 on 100,000 on 50 grand, 50,000 on 50,000 on 40 grand. 45. 40,000 on them, 45, bid 5,000 on them, 50 grand, give 50,000 on them, 50,000 on them, bid 500 on them, 55 on them, 60. 60,000, give 60,000 on them, 5, bid 5,000 on them, 70,000 on them, 70. 70,000 man's out right there, 70,000 on them, 75, give 5,000 on them, 75 on them, give 80. 80,000 on them, 8, on them, 80 grand, 75 on them, 80,000 on them, 80,000. 75,000, you done about a beautiful car. 75 on them, 80,000 on them, 5, 80,000 on them, 75 on them, 77.5. And now 80 on the telephone, 75, 80,000 on them, 8, on them, 80,000 on them, 75, 80,000. I'm going to give 80,000 now, 77.5 on them, but 80,000 on them, 80 grand, 80,000 on 2, got to be 2, Chris, 82, 82, 5 on them, 2, don't 2, 82, 2, 85, 85 on the telephone, 85,000 on them, 5 on them, 5, get 5,000, let me give 85, get 75, 87, 5 on them, 7, 5 on them, 7, 5 on 87, 5, 87,000, 5 on them, 7, 5 on them, let me give 5, get 90,000 on them, 90 grand, 87, 5 on, let's sell it, Michael, 87, 5 on them, 90,000 on them, 9, couldn't tell, 90,000 on them, 90 grand, 90,000 on the phone, 87, 5 on them, 90,000, reserve off yet, sir, 90,000, let's show them we're going to sell it, 90,000, 90,000, 87, 5 on them, 90 grand, I'm going to get the reserves off on that car, going to sell that car, 90,000, 87, 5 on them, 90, I'm going to get 90,000 on them, 90 grand, 90,000, no, sir, I'm right here, 87, 5 on them, 90,000, all in, reserves off, going to sell it when I'm done, 90,000 and a half, 90,000 out here's sold, 87,500 out there, 87.5. Chris, do we have a number, sir? David's mine. Thank you.
495 is a 1953 GMC short bed. Here's a beautiful little truck with the factory inline 6, 3-speed manual, maroon with the factory new gauges, seat belts, original radio, factory heater, tinted glass, dual mirrors, and the wood bed and rails. Quality body off restored using most all stainless bolts on this one. Gorgeous little truck right here.
GMC truck, I'm going to get 40,000, not unlimited 40 grand, 30,000, not unlimited 30, 20,000, 15,000, not unlimited 20, got to be 20, Phil, 20,000, not unlimited 20,000, not unlimited 2, give 2,000, not unlimited 22,000, bid 5,000, not unlimited 20, 5, 25, bid 5,000, not unlimited 25, not unlimited 5, 27, get 7,500, not unlimited 75, 30,000, Phil, you're out, you got to be 30, 30,000, not unlimited 30 grand, 30,000, not 27,500, not unlimited 30,000, not unlimited 30 grand, 30,000, 27,500, got to be 30, I'm going to get 30,000, not unlimited 30,000, 2, roll, 32,000, not unlimited 30, no 2, I'm going to get 32, 5, not unlimited 2,000, not unlimited 30, no 2, got to be 30, no 2, I'm going to get 32,000, not unlimited 2, and the star got Phil at 30, 30,000, not unlimited 32, reserve is off, truck's going to sell, 32, 5, not unlimited 30 grand, 2,000, not unlimited 30, no 2, I'm going to get 32 once, 32 twice, last call, 32, 500, anybody else here, 32,500, sold, 30,000, dollar bottom in the back row, put them in the penthouse, 30 grand, even money. 1489.
Dave Murray, please see Brent Troxel. Dave Murray, please go see Brent. Here's 496, a 1969 Ford Mustang Mach 1, 428. Got a numbers matching engine, the 428 4-valve Super Cobra jet drag pack with a C6 automatic transmission, finished in the rare silver jade exterior with one repaint over the black interior. A rare Q-code Super Cobra car with power steering, power front disc brakes, tinted glass, 62,000 original miles, full comprehensive, professionally restored. It finished in the last 30 days. Here's a gorgeous car.
150, 150,000 on her nail, 150,000 on her nail, 40 grand, 100, 30,000, 120. I have 100,000 bid, 110 now, 110, 100,000 on her nail, 110, 10, 100 grand, 110. The reserves off on that car, 110,000 on her nail, 110,000, 110,000 on her nail, 1 bids online, jumping at 100 even. I'm asking for 110, 110,000 on her nail, 10, 110, roll car, 100,000 on her nail, 110, 100,000, 105, 105,000 on her nail, 105 now, 105,000, 105,000, I got 100 grand right here online, 105 on that World Wide Web, 105,000 on her nail, 105,000 on a bill, 105, 100,000 last call, 105, are we done here? $105,000. Sold. $100,000 even money. 100 grand even. What we got, big man? We've got 8002.
497's the 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. 340 cubic inch V8 727 automatic. An older repaint of the red. Overall black interior. Black convertible soft top as well. Rare find on these convertibles. One of only 1,300 convertibles manufactured. Originally a 318 car. Now has a 340 engine. Great tribute example of the Cuda convertible in 1970.
70 grand. 70,000. 170 grand. 60,000. 60,000. 50,000. 40 grand. 45,000. 40 grand. 45. Dave's in. 40 grand. 45. I'm going to get 45,000. 45. But 5,000. 45,000. Get 50,000. 50 grand. 50,000. 55,000. 5 on a ragtop car. You don't see that car very often. 55,000. 50 grand. 55,000. 55. 50. Now 5. 50,000. 5,000. 50,000. 50 grand, 55, 50,000, no sir, 50 grand, asking 5, 50,000, 55,000, 50,000, 55,000, 50 grand, 55, beautiful car. I'm going to get 55,000, 50,000, 55,000, 55,000, I'll take 2, 52,000, 52,500. Don't start doing that on me now. 52,500. $52,000. You got to have you, sir. 52,500. 50 grand, 52. Last call. I'm going to get 52,500. 50,000. 52. Got to go here. 52 and 5. Goes right there at 50,000, guys. Closer to 60.
Pulling out from the stage right here. Take a look at this beautiful car. 498, a 1958 Impala convertible. Got a 348 V8 with 280 horsepower, 2-speed power glide automatic Rio red over the tricolor interior with a white convertible top. Power steering, power brakes, power windows, power seat, and a Wonder Bar signal-seeking radio. Formerly from the John Staluppi collection. Frame off restored. Immaculate 1958 Impala.
200, having to get 200,000 nail 2, 200, having to get 150, 150,000 nail 150,000 nail 120, 120,000 having to get 110, having to get 120, 120, 100,000, and 100,000 got 80,000, 80,000 nail 85, bid 5,000 nail 85, 5, give 90,000, give 90,000 nail 9, bid 5, 95, 95, give 95, 95, bid 500,000 nail 100, got to be 100 grand, 100,000, give 100,000 nail 1, 5, bid 500, 500, bid 505, 110, 110,000 on a nail 1. What'd you tell me, Michael? Now 110,000 on a nail 1, 10, but 10,000 110, get 15, 115,000 on a nail 1, now 15, 115,000 15, no 20, 120,000 on a nail, but 20,000 on a nail 20, no 20, no 5, get 5,000, let me get 20, let me get 5, let me get 30 grand, 130,000, but 30,000 on a nail 100 nail 30 grand, 30,000 on a 130, but 30,000 on a 130 no 5, 135 on a nail 35,000 on a nail 1, now 30 no 30 no 5. 135, 135,000 on a nail, 135 grand, 135, 135, 140, 140,000 on a nail, 140, bid 40,000 on a nail, 40 now 5, 145, 145,000 on a nail, 145, 145, 145, 145,000 on a nail, 1 now 40 now 40 now 5, 145 on a nail, 145, 145 on a nail, 45. Back him up slow. Be careful when you do it. 100. No, sorry, I got Phil. 140, 145, 145,000 on a nail, 5, 100 nail, 45 on a nail, 145, 145,000 on a big man. You want any more? 145, 142 before we go. 142, 5 on a nail, 2, 142, 142, 142,000 on a nail, 42,000 on a nail, 142, 142, no, sorry, I got 140 with Phil. 142,000 on a nail, 2, down on a 45, 42,000 on a nail, 2, 5 now, 45,000. I got him at 140. Is that right, Chris? I'm 142.5. 142.5, 142.5. I got 140 with Phil. 142.5, 142.5, 142,000 now. 5 on a nail. 5 on a nail. 2 down on a 2. Having to get 2 5 on a nail. 42. 5 on a nail. 500. Having to get 42.5. Goes in right there, Michael. 140,000. Man tells me over 150.
498.1 is going to be a 1948 Chevy Fleetmaster station wagon. Gorgeous car right here. Professionally restored. Title is in transit. Powered by an inline 6 engine and 3-speed manual. Cream over the saddle interior with a third row seat. Roof rack with the surfboard riding on the wide white wall tires. I'll tell you what, if you're just as nice underneath, you're looking for a good looking Woody, have I got something for you.
Son, I'm gonna 70 pound, 170 grand, like the way you said that, don't you? 70 pound, 170 grand, 70 pound, 100. What? It's a Woody wagon with the rack on top. I'm gonna get 50 pound, 150 grand, 50 pound, 150. Hey, especially him. I'm gonna get 50 pound, 150 grand, 40 pound, 30 pound, 35, bid 5 pound, 35, 40 grand. Get 40 pound, 40 pound, 45, bid 5 pound, 45 pound, 50 pound, 50 grand, 55. 55 pound, 55 pound, get 5,000, 55 pound, 60. 60 pound, 60,000, 55. Beautiful. Got the front porch on her now. 60 pound, 55, 60,000. Look in the back there. 60,000. Dave, you didn't leave nothing in there, did you? 60,000, 50. He said a cooler full. 60,000, 50. 500, 60,000, 60 grand. I'm the 60,000. Chris, 60,000, 50. 500, 60,000, 60,000. 55,000, 60,000, 60,000, 55 now, 60, 60,000, 60, 57.5. Help you, sir, before I go. 57.5, 57.5, gonna bid, sir. 57.5, 57,000, 7,000, everybody through, everybody done. 57,500 on hand, on through. 57,500, closer material at 55, north of 65.
Here's some power rolling up. 499, a 1967 Ford Mustang Shelby GT 500. Got a 541 cubic inch cast boss spec V8 engine with the new Ford Racing A600 block. Current tuned to 680 rear horsepower for reliable street driving, capable of over 1,200 horses. C6 manual shift transmission, factory Brittany blue with the white stripes over the black interior and narrow 9-inch rear end. Custom chassis, 15-inch center line wheels on this big power 67 Shelby.
130,000, 130,000, 100 grand, 100,000, I ain't scared. 50, 60, 50,000, around with you. 60,000, 60,000, 70,000, 70,000, 80,000, 90, 85,000, 5, 90,000, 909, bid 90,000, 90 grand, 95, 95,000, 90 grand, 5, 5,000, 5,000, 100, 100,000, 1, 100,000, 100,000, 1, 100,000, 1, bid 100,000, 105, 105,000, 1, 5,000, 105, 105,000, 1, 500, 100,000, 105, 105, 105. Anybody in the room like horsepower? 105,000, 1, probably got a room full of junkies here. Horsepower junkies, 105. 105, 105,000 gearheads, 105,000 105, 105,000 last call, 105,000 105, closer material to 100. Takes more.
Lot number 500 is going to be a 1948 Chevy 3100 custom pickup truck. Title is in transit. It's powered by a GM Crate Deluxe SP350 cubic inch V8 with a Holly Terminator electronic fuel injection. 700R4 automatic transmission with the overdrive. Red over tan leather with the custom built by Progressive Automotive in Baltimore, Ohio. Body work and final assembly done by Trick Truck and Rods in Camden. Custom interior done as well. You got the shaved doors, a custom body with a 3-inch chop running boards and an 18-inch foose wheels.
Man, what you talking about? 100 grand, 100,000, 100,000, 40, 50. I'm gonna get 40,000, 45. Thank you. Now 50. 50,000, 55,000, 60 grand, 60,000, 60. 60,000, 60,000, 60,000, 55,000, 60,000, 65. 60,000, 65,000, $65,000. I'd like to have the money he spent on the interior of that truck. You talking about a nice job. 60 grand, 65, 65,000 on the 5,000 on the 5 grand, 5,000 on the 6 and 5, 65,000 on the 1 and 60,000 on the 5, 75, bid 5,000 on the 65,000 on the 70 grand, 70,000. Roll him slow, 70,000 on the 7, 70,000 on the roll, 170 grand, 70,000 65,000 on the 1 and 7,000 on the 70 grand, 70,000, 70,000 on the 65 on the 70,000 on the 70 grand, 70,000 last call, 70,000 on the 1 and 70,000 65 on the 70 grand. Goes I'm out there at 65, guys. See, it's still for sale.
500.1 is a 1940 Ford Custom Coupe that's been comprehensively custom restored. Here's one with a 350 cubic inch V8 Chevy engine with Edelbrock chrome intake and carburetor, tall polished valve covers, and aluminum radiator with headers, a GMTH 353 speed automatic with a low car shifter, show quality paint with the matching finished chassis. Gorgeous car here.
Guys, if you haven't seen in that car, you need to take a look, gentlemen. Now, 50 grand, 40 grand, 40,000. I'm going to 40,000, I'm going to 40 grand, 30,000, I'm going to 30,000, 15, 20, 15,000, 20,000, 20 grand, 15,000, 20, 20,000, 15, 20 grand, 25,000, 5, I'm going to 25,000, I'll take 2, 22,000, 2, 2,000, 22, 25,000, 5,000, 25, 27,5, 27,500, 30 grand, 30,000, 30,000, 30, 30,000, 32, I'm going to get 32,000 2,000 button hood, $32,000. I'm going to get 32,000 2 grand, 2,000 I'm going to get 32, now 35, 35,000 35,000 5, roll on now. I got 32,500, 35 grand, 35,000 35,000 I'm going to get 5,000 35,000 75, 37,500 7,500 35,000 7,500 7,500 37,500 37,500 7,500 36, 37, 7,000 7,000 6, 7,000 7 grand. Reserve's off, gonna sell that car. Reserve is off on that car, gonna sell. 37,000 6, 7,000 6 grand. You gotta be 7, sir. 7,000 7,000 6, 7,000. What's it look like I'm doing? 36,000 37,000. Anybody else want in here? 7 grand. 7,000 hauled in, hauled done, hauled through. $37,000. So $36,000 Phil's way, 36 even. 1784.
501 is going to be a 1955 Chevy 3100 custom pickup. Here's one that has been comprehensively frame off restored in Mesa, Arizona. It's got a rebuilt 383 Chevy Stroker engine, rebuilt TA 350 automatic transmission as well. Over 3,000 man hours of fabrication and customization gone into this one. Finished in the Omaha orange with a matching undercarriage. Highly, highly customized on this 1955 3100.
50. I'm going to get 50,000 40 grand, 40,000 I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 30,000 30,000 30 grand. I'm going to get 30,000 I'm going to get 15,000 I'm going to get 20,000 15, 20. I'm going to get 20,000 20 grand, 20,000 I'm going to get. That's a handmade bid on that truck. 20 grand, 25. I'm going to get 25,000 5 bid 5,000 30 grand, 30,000 30,000 30, 25,000 27 5, 30,000 7 5, 30 grand, 32 2,000 32,000 bottom here 35. 35,000 2 5,000 drop the hood, roll the truck. 32,500 35,000 5 roll on 35,000 35. I'm gonna get 32,500 35. Reserve off yet, Kenny. 35,000 25 no 5,000 2 500 35,000 35,000. I'm gonna get 35,000 no Phillips in. 35,000 7 500 7 500 7 500 37,500 7,000 reserves off on that car. Gonna sell that car. 37,500 7 500 35,000 75. 37,500 hauled in, hauled done, hauled through. 37,500. 37,500. I gotta go, my friend. 37 and 5. Sold 35,000 out there. Phillips Way, 35 even. Where'd you go, buddy?
Ruh-roh.
My last bidder, where'd you go, brother? Had you right here. No, that's just you.
E-R-U-N-N-O-F-T. Last bidder, where'd you go? Are you here? R-U-N-N-O-F-T. Where'd he go? Last bidder, come on back. We're going to find him. Here's lot number 502, a 1934 Dodge Custom sedan. Here's a hot rod with a 502 V8 GM crate engine. GM Turbo 350 automatic as well. Black with the period style, plush beige interior, and all steel body with suicide doors. Power steering, power front disc brakes with the drum rears. Nicknamed the Godfather with the Godfather etched valve covers as well. Great looking vintage look with modern performance on this 34 Dodge.
50, I'm going to get 50,000, 100, 50 grand, 50,000, 140,000, 40,000, 100, 40,000, 100, 30,000, I'm going to get 30,000, 130 grand, 30,000, 100, 30,000, 130,000, 25, 25,000, 20 grand, I'm going to get 20,000, what we'll be doing right here, 20,000, 25,000, 20, now 5, 25,000, 25,000, 5,000, 20 grand, now 30,000, 30,000, you on the front, sir, 30,000, 30, 20, 30 grand, 30,000 now 25,000 now 30,000 now 30 grand, 25,000 now 30. I'm gonna get 30,000 500 now 35,000 now 500 35 roll car 35,000 now 30 grand on now 35,000 now 30 grand 35 35,000 now 35 get 5,000 get 40,000 I'm gonna get 40,000 now 440 grand 45,000 now 40 now 5 45,000 now 5,000 to 40,000 to 40 to 5 45,000 and 45 take 42 42 bit 2,000 and 42 45,000 42 5 45 45,000 now 7,500 now 7,500 now 7,500 no sir Phil's in 47,500 I got 45 grand asking 47,500 which one Phil 45,000 now 40 okay we're over here asking 47,500 you're out 47 let's sell it Kenny 47,500 now 7,000 47,500 now 7,000 7 grand 47,000 7,000 and I got 45 grand 47,500 47,500 money now 7,500 now bid 500 now 47 now bid 5 47,500 now 5 now 47 50 50,000 now 50,000 now 50 grand 50 grand 48 49 8,000 9 now 8 9 now 8 tell 48,000 now 9 we're just rowing the boat 8,000 now 40 9,000 8 now 9 49,000 let him run 48 now 9 9 8 now 9 having to get 9 grand 49,000 now 8,000 now 40 9,000 now 8 now 9 now 8 9 having to get 9 and Hammer Spalding last call $49,000 48.49 have to go sir last call 49,000 I have 49. Did you, sir? 40, did you? 48, 49. Believe I would. 48, 49. Who said that? 49. Philip, 49. 50. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. 51. 51. 51. You're out, Philip. 51. 50 grand, 51. I'm going to get 51,000. No, sir, I'm 50 grand right here. 51. Don't make a mistake now. Don't miss this car. $51,000. Last call. 51. Kenny, I have an offer of $50,000. He said he wanted 80 grand. I'll do 57.5. 57.5. I can sell it. $52 is offered today. Guys, I got to send that one to the deal doctor. Thank you so much for your offer, sir. We appreciate you. We're just a little bit too far.
Everybody give Big Phil a big round of applause and give him a high five for working so hard on his 67th birthday today. Here's lot number 502.1, a 1957 Pontiac Bonneville. It's got a fuel-injected 347 V8. Whoa. 55? 55?
Hey, Kenny, we got decisions to make.
We're going to get him back on the phone, Big Phil. We'll see what we can do. We're going to go on to this one. The 57 Bonneville, fuel-injected 347 V8, putting out 310 of horse to the 4-speed hydromatic automatic transmission, black and ivory, two-tone charcoal gray and black leather interior, power convertible soft top with the Rochester fuel injection. One of only 8 known to exist in this color combination. Here it is, your 57 Bonneville.
150, 150,000 on a nail, 100,000 on a limited 100 grand, 100,000 on a limited 80,000, 80,000 on a nail, 80,000 on a nail, 80 grand, 70 grand. Sold the last one, 70,000, 75, 75,000 on a nail, 5,000 on a nail, 75, get 80,000 on a nail, 85, 85,000 on a limited 90,000 on a nail, 90 grand, 90,000 on a nail, 90,000 on a nail, 85, give 90,000 on a nail, 95, 95,000 on a nail, 95,000 on a nail, bottom here, 5, gotta be 95. I got Grace at 95, and I'm 100, and 100,000 on a nail, 100,000 on a nail, you know, 100,000 on a limited 100 grand, 100,000 on a get you 95, Grayson's ever right, 95, I'm sorry, 92.5, 95,000, 95, and now 97.5, Grayson, 97.5 on a nail, 7,000 on a nail, 707, and 97, 97.5 on a nail, 97,000 on a nail, 97, nail 5, and 100,000 on a roller car, 100,000 on a nail, 100,000 on a nail, take it, bank, let's go to the bank, 100,000 on a nail, 100,000 on a limited 100 grand, 97.5 on a nail, 100,000 on a nail, 97.5 on a nail, 100,000 on a nail, 100. Let them know you're going to sell it, Michael. Let them know you're going to sell it. And 100,000 on a nail, 100,000 on a limited 100, and 100,000 reserves off on that car. Going to sell that car. And 100,000 on a nail, Dave. You want it now? 100,000 on a nail, 97.5 on a nail, 100,000. And 100,000 on a limited men to the moon, 100,000 on a nail, 100,000, and 100 reserve is off. Gonna sell a car. And 100,000 took 200 to build that car. And 100,000 on a mask and now 100. Dave, you want a nail, 100,000 on a limited last call, $100,000. Sold $97,500 here, 97.5. 42s, you better.
Lot number 503 is a 2013 Mercedes SLK 250, 1.8-liter turbocharged 4-cylinder automatic, white over the tan leather with the bucket seats and console, power retractable hard top, power tilt steering, power windows, power locks, all power with 23,000 miles.
20 grand, maybe get 20,000 on a little beach house car. 20,000 on a limited 20 grand, 20,000 on a got 10,000, 12.5, 10,000 on a limited 12.5, but 5 on a nail, 12,000, 5 on a nail, 5, 15 grand, 50,000 on a 15, get 15,000 on a limited 17, limited 5, but 5 on a nail, 17.5, 20,000 on a nail, 20 grand, 20,000 on a, you look odd on that side of the room, Phil. I'm gonna get 20,000 on a nail, 20 grand, 20,000 on it, looks like the room's upside down. I'm gonna get 20,000 on a nail, 20 grand, 20,000 on a limited 20,000 on a nail, 20 grand, 17.5 asking 20, Phil, 20 grand, 22, I'm gonna get 20. I'm gonna get 22.5 on a Bill. You got to be 22.5 for me, sir. 22.5. 20,000. No, sir. I got Grayson at 20. 22.5. Is the reserve off, Kenny? Take that car out. 22,000. 20. I got 20 grand. Asking 22.5. 22.5. I'm going to get 22.5 on a nail, 22.5 on a nail, 20 on a 2. I'm going to get 22.5 on a nail, 2. Party's still on. Cars for sale. Reserves off on that car. 22. I'm going to get 21 before I go, Bill. 21,000, Bill. 21, 22, Grayson. 2,000 on a nail, 2,000 on a nail, 22,000 on a limited 2 grand. 22,000 nail, 2,000 on a nail, 1, 2,000 on a nail, 1 20 no 2. I'm going to get 22,000 on a nail, 1. Gotta go, Grayson now, 1,000 on a nail, 2, 22,000 on a nail, 1, 2,000 on a last call, gotta go, $22,000. So, $21,000, 21,000 Phil's way. 1590.
504 is going to be a 2007 Pontiac Solstice GXP. Got a 2-liter 4-cylinder turbocharged engine, putting out 260 horsepower, 5-speed manual. Black over black with the black convertible top, a triple black top of the line model, 15,000 miles, and a clean Carfax on the 07 Solstice GXP. Here's Big Jeff.
Yeah, but about 30, get it on 30,000 out of here, gonna be 30, get it on 20. I get it on 10 big, gonna be 12, 5 here, gonna be 11, 12. I gonna be 12,000 out of here, gonna be 12, gonna be 13. 13,000 out of here, gonna be 13, gonna be 13 here. Only 13,000. I got 12 big, gonna be 13, you, sir. 13,000, 14,000. I gonna be 14. I got 13, gonna be how many miles? 15,000 miles. I'm going to be 14,000. I'm going to be 14 here. Going to be 14. Rolled. Going to be 15. 15,000 out of here. Going to be 15. 15,000 out of here. Going to be 15. 15. I got 14 bid. 15,000. 15. Roll it, please. 15,000. I'm going to be 15. Take it out. 15,000. Got to be 15,000. I got 14, but 15. Got to be 16. I get another 16 here. I get another bit 16,000. 15 big. Got to be 16. I get another 15, 16. I have another 16, 15, 16,000. 16,000 going once. 16,000 twice. Final last call. 16,000. 15 big, it'll be 16 here. 16, 17. Reserve is off. 17,000 under here, gonna be 17. 16 big, gonna be 17,000. I have a last call. 17,000. Sold. $16,000 on the phone. 16,000. 903.
504.1's a 22 Ford Bronco, an Outer Banks edition with a 2.7-liter EcoBoost V6 and the automatic transmission. Area 51 over the two-tone gray and navy blue. Four-wheel drive with four low and auto four-wheel drive settings. GOAT terrain management system and the 427 axle ratio with the rear locking differential. 44,000 miles and riding on the 18-inch machine face black pocket alloy wheels. A 22 Bronco Outer Banks.
15 bid, 20,000 under here, gonna be 20 here, 17, 5, gonna be 20. 20,000 under here, gonna be 20, gonna be 2, 5, gonna be 2, 5. 22, 5, gonna be 2, 5, gonna be 2, 2, 5 here. 22, 5, gonna be 25,000. 25, 7, 5. 27, 5. 27, 5. 25 big, gonna be 7, 5 here. 25,000 big, gonna be 7, 5 here. I gonna be 25, gonna be 7, 5. 27, 5. I get another 25. No, sir. 27.5. Now 30. You got to be 30. I get a done 7.5. Got to be 30. 30,000 out of here. Got to be 30. I have 7.5. You got to be 30. 30,000 out of here. Got to be 30. I have it at 7.5. Got to be 30 here. 30,000 button her up. Button her up. 30 here. I get it on 30. Got to be 30 here. 30,000, sir. 32.5. Now it's your turn again. Now it's your turn, sir. 32.5. 32.5. 35,000. 35,000, sir. I have 2.5. 35,000. 34, 35. 35,000. 35, 36,000. 36,000. Reserves off, sir. And roll it. 36,000. Button her up. I have it at 36,000. I got 35. Going to be 6 here. Button her up, please. 36,000. I got 35. Going to be 36 here. I get 35,5. 36,000. 36,5. 36,5. 36,000. Sir, you started this stuff. 36,5. Sold. $36,000. Sold. 36,000. 1598.
505 is a 1964 Corvette. It's got a factory rebuilt L76 327 V8 engine. 4-speed, close ratio, manual transmission, red over red with the white convertible top, bucket seats, and the Hurst T-handle shifter. Krager 15-inch wheels. The Central Texas 1964 Corvette.
We have it up at 75,000 out of here. 25. Thank you. 30. I have it up at 30,000 out of here. Going to be 30 here. Going to be 30. 25. Going to be 30 bid. 5. I have it up at 35,000. I got 30 bid. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 35. 5. Going to be 40. 40,000 out of here. Going to be 40. I have it up at 35. Going to be 40,000 out of here. Going to be 40 here. I got 35. 40,000 anywhere. 7.5. Thank you. 40. Going to be 40,000 out of here. Going to be 40. I have it up at 7.5. Going to be 40. Going to be 40. Only 40,000 under here. Going to be 40. I'm going to be 40 here. Going to be 2.5. 40,000 to be. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 2.5 here. Button her up. 42.5. 40,000 to be. Going to be 2.5 here. 40,000 to bid. 40. 41. 42. 43. Never thought of it. 43. I get it down two, gonna be three. 43,000 on it here, gonna be three here. 42 big, gonna be 43,000 on it here. Last call. I have it about 43. 42, gonna be 43,000 on it here, gonna be three. I have it about two, gonna be three. Close it, 42,000.
506 going to be a 1970 Plymouth Roadrunner. Got a 383 cubic inch V8 with a 4-barrel. 727 automatic. Finished in the lemon twist yellow over the black bench seat with the black vinyl top. Black stripe and iconic Roadrunner pinstripes on the 742 rear end. All original body panels. You got the V21 Code Performance hood, transverse stripe, black vinyl bench seat interior. Here's a gorgeous Roadrunner. Give me a beep beep, driver.
75,000 on it here, gonna be 75 here, gonna be 75, 50, 25, 30. I have it a bit 30, gonna be 30 here, 25, gonna be 30, gonna be 30 here. Only 30,000 a bit, 35,000 on it here, gonna be 5. I have it a bit 35,000 on it here, gonna be 5 and a bit 35. 35,000 on it here, gonna be 40, gonna be 40. Hey, gonna be 75, 40. 75, 40. I'm at about 40,000 on it here, gonna be 40. I'm at about 75, gonna be 40, gonna be 40 here. 40,000 on it here, gonna be 40, 75, gonna be 40. Only 40,000. I'm gonna be 75, gonna be 40. 40,000 on it here, 75, gonna be 38. Help you? Button her up. I'm at about 38. 37, 5, 38. I'm at about 38, 39, 39. 38, gonna be 9, gonna be 9, 9, a bit 39, 39,000. Last call. 39, 40, 39, 40, 39, gonna be 40, gonna be 40, gonna be 40. I have it a bit 39, 40. Last call, gonna be 40. I have it a bit 39, gonna be 40,000 on it here, gonna be 40. I have it a bit 39, gonna be 40 going once. I have it a bit 40 twice. Are you gonna know 40, gonna be 40, gonna be 40, gonna be 40? I have an offer of 39,000. Takes quite a bit more.
507 is going to be a 1996 Chevy Impala Super Sport, a great running Super Sport with a 5.7 SFI V8 and a 4-speed automatic factory. Dark cherry metallic, gorgeous finish on this one right here. Fully loaded with power options, coming along with original window sticker, owner's manual with case and spare key. A clean Carfax history, believed to be only 7,600 miles on the Super Sport Impala.
Yeah, but about 50,000 on it here. You're going to be 50, going to be 50, going to be 40. You're going to get it down. What are we doing? You're going to be 40 here. You get it down 40, going to be 30,000 on it here. You're going to be 30, going to be 30. I have it about 30, 15, going to be 20. I get it down, get it down, get it down 20, going to be 20 here. I get it down 20, going to be 20, bid 5. I get it down 5, 2, 5, going to be 5. And now 7, 5. I have 25 on the internet, going to be 7, 5 here, going to be 30. I have it about 7, 5, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30. 7, 5, 30. I have it about 30,000 on it here, going to be 30, going to be 7, 5, 30. Only $30,000 here. I get it down 30, going to be 30. 827, 5. Asking 30,000. 30,000. 32, 5. 30 bid, 32, 5. I have it about 2, 5, going to be 2, 5 here. I have it about 30,000 to bid, 2, 5, going to be 2, 5. 31, help you. 7,000 miles, 31. I have it about 30 bid. Button her up, going to be 31. I have it about 31,000 on it here, going to be 1 here. I have it about 30 bid, 31,000 on it here. Are you all done? 32,000. I have it about 32, going to be 2 here. 31 bid, going to be 32,000 on it here, going to be 2. I have it about 31, 32. Final, last call, 32,000. Close it, 31,000.
508 is going to be a 1966 Ford Mustang, a K-Code fastback with a 5.0 high-output engine. Trimic 5-speed manual finished in the Wimbledon white over blue with the here's a GT350 recreation with cold AC, power front disc brakes, rack and pinion power steering, riding on BF Goodrich traction TA tire. 66 K-Code Mustang fastback.
100, give $100,000 here, give 100 here, give 75,000 at 25, 30. I have it about 30,000 on it here. Going to be 30, going to be 30 here. I have it about 25, going to be 30, going to be 5, going to be 5, 5, 5. 30 in the front row, going to be 5. Now 40, going to be 40, going to be 40. I have it about 40,000 on it here. Going to be 40, 35, 40. I get it on 40,000 on it here. Going to be 40. I have it about 35, you get it on 40 here. You get it on about 40. Red oxide Ford. Isn't that something? 40. 7-5. 40. 2-5. I get it on 2-2-5. Here, going to be 2-5. 45,000 on it. Here, going to be 5-7-5. I going to be 7-5. Here, going to be 7-5. 45 bid 7-5. 50. Going to be 50,000 on it. Here, going to be 50. Going to be 50. I get it on 7-5. Going to be 50 here. 50,000 on it. Here, going to be 50. Going to be 50. 47.5. I'll take 49 to help you. Now 50. 49. 51. 50 and bid, 51,000 on it here, going to be one here. 51,000 on it here, going to be one. 51 going once. 50 bid, 51 twice. Final last call. 51,000. Close it, 50,000.
508.1 is a 2008 Bentley Continental GTC. It's got a powerful 6.0 twin-turbo W12 engine, 6-speed automatic with the paddle shifters as well. Iconic Bentley styling. Elegant aerodynamic with the bi-xenon headlights and the LED daytime runners. Rear parking sensors, ESP, and traction control on this one, and only 35,000 miles on this Continental GTC.
Yeah, but a bit time, but a bit take it down 75,000 on it. You're going to be 75 here. Hey, get it down 20s, it'll be 25. Hey, get it down 5, going to be 30. I have it about 30,000 on it here. Going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30 here. I have it about 30 big, going to be 5 here. I get it down 32, 5, going to be 5. I have it about 35, going to be 5, going to be 35,000. 32, 5, going to be 5 here, going to be 7, 5. I have it about 37, 5, 37, 5, 35,000 to be, going to be 7, 5 here, going to be 7, 5. I have it about 35,000 to be, going to be 7, 5, 5, and about 5 here. 37, 5, going to be 5 here. 35,000. 37.5, 37.5, hey, get it, 37.5, 40, hey, gonna be 40, gonna be 40, gonna be 40, 37, 40 bid, 42.5, 42.5, 42.5, 40 bid, gonna be 2.5, gonna be 2.5 here, roll it, 42.5, gotta be new to you, 42.5, 40,000, 35,000 miles, 42.5, 42.5, 41, 42, 42, 42, 41, you get it on 2, going to be 42, 41, 42, going once, 42, twice, final last call, reserves off, 42, 41, going to be 42, reserves off, 42,000 on it here, 41, 42, sold $41,000. 69.
509 is going to be a 2012 Mercedes-Benz SL 550. Title is in transit. It sports a 5.5-liter V8 and automatic transmission. Silver over cream and only 41,000 miles. Coming along with a clean Carfax.
It's 60. Pretty car. 50,000. That car's so nice, Kenny could get a date in that car. He could get a date in that car. 50,000 on it here, going to be 40, get it done 20s a bit, 25,000. I going to be 5 here, going to be 20 big, going to be 2, 5, going to be 5. 25,000 on it here, going to be 5 here, going to be 25,000. 25,000 on it here, going to be 7, 5 here, going to be 7, 5. I have it about 25, going to be 7, 5, 5 at about 5. 27, 5 here, 6, 7. I have it up at 27, and button her up, 27,000. I got to be 7, button her up, 27. I got to be 7 here, going to be 27,000. I got to be 8 here, going to be 28,000. 28,000 on it here, going to be 8 here. 28,000 on it here, 29,000. 29,000, 28, going to be 9 here, going to be 9 here. I have it up at 29 here, 29, 30. You got to be 30, 29, 31. I got 30 bid, going to be 1 here, going to be 31. I have it up at 30 bid, 31,000. Reserve is off. I have it up at 31. I get it on 2. I get it on 2, going to be 2, going to be 2. Got to be 3. I get it on 2, going to be 3. Only for you, sir, going to be 3. 32, going to be 33. Sold $32,000. Sold 32. 1863.
510 is going to be a 57 MGA Roadster. Got a blueprinted 350 cubic inch V8, putting out 375 horsepower. That's made into a Tremec TKO 5-speed manual with overdrive, finished in the forest green with a gray bucket seat interior and a gray convertible soft top to match. Aluminum heads, RPM performance intake, remarkably built 1957 MGA Roadster. Soft top, hard windows. Over $100,000 worth of receipts coming along with it. Great underneath as it is on top. Here's
60,
a beautiful.
you get it down $50,000 here, you're going to be 50, you're going to be 40. I get it down a little bit 20, be 25,000. I get to be 5 here, you're going to be 5, a little bit 20, be you're going to be 5. I have it about $25,000 here, you're going to be 30, you get it down 30. I have it about $30,000 here, you're going to be 30, get it down 5, going to be 30 here. I have it about 25, going to be 30. I have it about $30,000 here, you're going to be 75, 5, and about 5. 25,000 to be, you're going to be 75 here, you're going to be 75 here. I get it down 25, be 27.5. I have it a bit rolling, you're going to be 75 here, you're going to be 75. 25,000, 27.5. They get it on 6, 7. They get it on 7. They get it on 26, 7, 8. I get it on 8 here, going to be 8 here, going to be 8. I have it up at 27, going to be 8 here, going to be 9. At $29,000 here, going to be 9 here. 28 big, going to be 9 here. 29,000, 28, 29. Last call. 29,000, 28 big, going to be 9 here, going to be 29, 30. 31. I get it on 30 big, going to be 1, going to be 1, 31,000. I got 30, going to be 31. Last call. I have it about $31,000 here, 31. Close it at 30,000.
511 is a 1978 Chevy Corvette, an L82 with the 350 cubic inch V8 engine, housed in a freshened engine compartment. Got a 4-speed manual transmission, silver finish over the beautiful oyster interior with smoked glass T-tops. Cold AC, power steering, power brakes, owner's manual coming along with it on this 78 Corvette L82.
40,000 out of here, going to be 40, going to be 40, going to be 30,000, not 10 B, going to be 12.5. I'm going to be 12.5, I'm going to be 15,000 out of here, going to be 15. 15,000 out of here, going to be 15, going to be 17.5. I have it up at 17.5, I'm going to be 17, 16, 17, 18. 18,000 out of here, going to be 18, going to be 18. I have it up at 17 bid, 18,000. 18,000 out of here, going to be 18. I have it up at 17, 18, button her up, going to be 18. 18,000 out of here, going to be 19 here. I get it on 19,000. 18 bid, 19,000. I have it up at 19, going to be 19 here. 18 bid, asking 19,000. I get it on 19, going to be 20. 20,000 out of here, going to be 20. I've got it at 19 big, going to be 20 here. Only 20,000 out of here, going to be 20, going to be 20. I've got it at 19 big, going to be 20, going once. 19, 20, twice. Final last call, 20,000. Close it, 19,000.
512 is going to be a 93 Toyota Land Cruiser SUV. It's got a 4.5-liter 6-cylinder engine. Automatic transmission, gold over the tan interior with the bucket seats and console, AC, power steering, power brakes, all power options, rugged luxury, original condition 93 Land Cruiser.
30,000 out of here, 10 big, going to be 12.5, going to be 12.5, out of a 10 big, going to be 12.5, going to be 15 here. 15,000 out of here, going to be 15, going to be 15 here, going to be 17.5. I got to be 17.5, got to be 16,000. 15 big, got to be 16. Only 16,000 out of here, got to be 16. 15 big, got to be 16,000. 16,000 out of here, got to be 16 here. I got 15. I'm asking 16. Thank you. 17. 17, 18. 18,000. Can't tell. 18,000. 18,000, going to be 18 here, going to be 18. I've had a bit low mind, you may get it on 18 here, but about 18. 18, 19. Sir, going to be 19. Going to be 19,000 out of here, going to be 19. Button her up, 18.5. 18,000 a bid, 500. 18 big, going to be 5, 18.5. 18,000 a bid, 5, going once. 18.5 twice. Final last call, 18.5. Close it, 18,000.
512.1 is a 2025 Chevy Corvette Z06, a 1LZ. Title is in transit. It's got a 5.5 V8 LT6 engine, 8-speed automatic and manual transmission in the rapid blue over the sky cool gray interior. 8-way power GT bucket seats and a removable matching color roof panel. Z06 rear spoiler loaded out. A 2025 Z06 1LZ vet.
Need the owner, please. Is the owner here? Yeah, but a bit time, but a bit take it in this tonight here. Hey, get it down, but a bit time, get it down. $150,000 here, $125 here, $100,000. Hey, get it down, 50 to bid, $60,000 here, going to be 60. 50 bid, going to be $60,000 here, going to be 60 here, going to be 70. Hey, going to be $70,000 here, going to be 70. Right off the bat, going to be 70. Hey, going to be 5, going to be 70. 65, going to be $70,000 here, going to be 5. Hey, going to be $75,000 here, going to be 80. I have an $80,000 here, going to be 85. 80 bid, $85,000 here, going to be 5. 80 bid, 85, 5, and about 85 here. 85, 5, and about 90. Going to be $90,000 here, going to be 90. 85, going to be 90,000. $90,000 here, going to be 90. Get it on 90. 85, going to be $90,000 here, going to be 90. 85, asking 90,000. 90,000. 85, 90 bid, 5 here. And roll it outside, going to be 95. I have it up at 90 bid, $95,000 here, going to be 5 here. I get it on 90 bid, going to be 5 here. Roll it outside. 95,000. I got 90. I'm asking 95,000. 90 bid, 95 going once. 90 bid, 95 twice. Final last call. 95,000. Close it at 90.
513 is going to be a 2023 Dodge Charger, an RT Scat Pack Edition. Titles in transit. 6'4", 392 cubic inch V8, putting out 485 horsepower and 475 pounds of torque. Automatic transmission, sublime metallic exterior over Napa leather with the green stitching. Wide body package and a Swinger Special Edition with the Gold School emblems. Brembo 6-piston brakes, only 500 miles on the Rally Touring Swinger.
Yeah, Swinger. Hey, get it down for the time. Give 100 here, give 100 here, 75 here. Hey, get it down for the 70. Wide body, wide body. Hey, get it down 75 here, going to be 50. Hey, get it down 50, 25, 30. Have it at 30, 10, 35, 35, 5, 40. Got to be $40,000 here, going to be 5, going to be 45, going to be 50. Got to be 50,000, 75, 50, 75, 50, 47, 5, going to be $50,000 here, going to be 50, going to be 50. Hey, get it down 50, 47, 5, going to be $50,000 here, going to be 50. Hey, get it down 75, going to be 50 here, going to be 50. 8, 9. 48, 9, 49 on the Swinger, 49, 48, going to be 9 here, going to be 9, $49,000 here, going to be 9 here. I get 48, 49 G, going to be 9 here, 40, 49, 50, 1, 50 and bid, 51, you're out, sir, going to be 1 here, going to be 51. I going to be 50 to bid, 51 here, 51. What's he telling me? 51, 52, 52. 52, 51, 52, going once, 500 miles, 52, 51, going to be 2, going to be 2 here, going to be $52,000 here, hey, going to be 2, G, I'm going to be fair with you. He said 50,005, is that what he told me? Is that what he said? Okay, 50,005, I want to be fair, 51,000, 51,000 you, sir. I have 5, 51. 51 going once, 51 twice. Sir, you're real close. I can sell it for 57,000. Oh, 55,000.
Oh, real close, guys. Buy that one, you can join the Swinger Club. Here's lot number 514, a 1999 Chevy Corvette. Titles in transit, 5.7 V8 automatic transmission, red over black leather with AC, power windows, locks, and mirrors. Tilt steering and the power bucket seats with the console coming along with a clean Carfax, only 16,000 miles.
Yeah, but about 35,000 out of here. Going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 25, 20, 10, 12, 5. I got to be 12-5, going to be 12-5, out of a 10B, 12-5. I got to be 12-5, going to be 5-5, out of a 5, 15,000. 15,000 out of here, going to be 15, going to be 15. 15,000 out of here, going to be 15, going to be 17.5. I got to be 17, 16, 17. I have it up at 17,000 under here. Going to be 17. I have it up at 17,000 under here. Going to be 17. I got 16. I'm asking 17,000, 18,000. Button it up or down. 18,000. I got to be 18. I have it up at 17. Going to be 18,000 under here. Going to be 18. 18,000 under here. Going to be 18. Going to be 18 here. I have it up at 17. Bid 18,000 on. How many miles? 16,000 miles. 17 here, but about 17. I get out 16. I want 17,000 out of here. Last call. I have it about 17. Get 16. Want 17. 16,5. 17,000. I have it about 17. 16,5. Going to be 17 here. I get it on 17,000 out of here. Reserve is off. 17,000 out of here. Going to be 17. 16. Reserve's off. I have it about 17. 16,5. Going to be 17,000. Reserve's off. 17,000. Sold. 16,500. 2-4.
Jeff Gordon bought it. Here's lot number 515, a 1979 Excalibur Series 3. You talk about a head turner right here, baby. It's a 454 cubic inch V8 automatic. Beige over the tan leather with a removable top. Factory AC. Power steering, power brakes. A factory built all steel body. One of only 28 that were ever produced. Rare and desirable. 2-seat roadster with 14,000 miles on the Excalibur.
Get 50. Get it down 50,000 out of here. Going to be 50. Going to be 40. Going to be 30. 15, 20. I get it down 20,000 out of here. Going to be 20. Going to be 5. I get it down 5. Going to be 30. Going to be 30. Going to be 30. Going to be 30. I have it about 25. Going to be 30. I have it about 30,000 out of here. Going to be 30 here. Get it down 75 here. I get it down 25. Going to be 75. 27.5. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 75. 5 at about 5. 25,000 to be. Going to be 75 here. I get it down 25. Going to be 75 at about 5. Are you all done? 27.5. Roll it. I get it on 7.5. 25,000 to be. Going to be 7.5 here. Going to be 7.5. I get it on 7.5. Going to be 30. I get to be 30. Going to be 30. Going to be 30. Going to be 30 here. 7.5. 30,000. 30,000 out of here. Going to be 29. Help you. I get to be 9 here. Going to be 29,000. 29,000. 29,000 out of here. Going to be 9 here. Going to be 9. 9. Close it. 27.5.
Lot number 516 is going to be a 1965 Chevy Corvette. Here's one with a 327 cubic inch V8. Power Glide automatic transmission, white over the blue leather, a numbers matching vet with power steering, power brakes, factory gauges. Painted once, exterior only 39,000 miles on the 65. On the title.
Yeah, but about time, but about 100,000 out of here. Give 100 here, 25, going to be 30. I have it about 30,000 out of here. Going to be 30, going to be 30 here. Going to be 30, going to be 5. I have it about 35,000 out of here. Going to be 5, going to be 40. Going to be 40,000, 45,000, 45,000. I got 40 big. Going to be 5. Going to be 45,000. 40's a big. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 45,000. I going to be 5. 42.5. 45,000. 45,000. 45,000. I going to be 5 here. 45,000. 7.5. I going to be 7.5 here. Going to be 7.5 and a bit 7.5. 47.5. 50. Got to be 50,000 out of here. Going to be 50. Going to be 50 here. 47.5. 50. 50,000 out of here. Going to be 50. Going to be 50 here. I have it about 7.5. Going to be 50. Going to be 50 here. I get it on 7.5. Going to roll it. 50,000. 7.5, 50. I get it on 50. Going to be 50,000 out of here. Going to be 50. I get it on 7.5. Going to be 50 here. 50,000 out of 50. Thank you. 52.5. 52.5. I get to be 2.5 here. We're going to be 2.5. I'll take 1. 51,000 out of here. Going to be 1. 51,000 going once. 50 bid. 51 twice. Final last call. 51,000. Close it, 50,000.
516.1 is going to be a 2007 Bentley Continental GTC. Title's in transit. It has a 6.0-liter twin-turbo W12 engine, 6-speed shiftable automatic, white over-the-tan premium leather with a power convertible top and wood grain interior accents. Power heated bucket seats, the center console with shifter, believed to be only 46,000 miles. An original MSRP of over $189,000 on this one.
I have it at 70,000 out of here. Going to be 60. Going to be 50. 50,000 out of here. Going to be 50. Going to be 40. Hey, gonna be 40, gonna be 40, gonna be 40 here, gonna be 40. How much? 20, 25,000. Hey, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 5, gonna be 30. I'm gonna bid 30,000 out of here, gonna be 7, 5, gonna be 30. I'm gonna bid 30 and 7, 5, gonna be 30, gonna be 30,000. I'm gonna be 30, gonna be 30 here, gonna be 30. I'm gonna bid 2, 5. I get 30 big, gonna be 2. Top works great. 2, 5, 5. 35,000. 35,000, 35,000. I'm gonna be 35, gonna be 7.5. I'm gonna bid 37.5. I'm gonna bid 35, gonna be 7.5 here. I'm gonna bid 37.5, I'm gonna bid 5 here. I'm gonna bid 30. Reserve is off. I'm gonna bid 36. 35, 36,000. Would you like to bid, sir? 36,000. Roll it. 36. Thank you. 37. 36 a half. 37. 37,000 on it here. Going to be 7. I'm going to bid 36 a half. 37. 38. 38. 39. 39. 39,000 on it here. Going to be 9. 38. 39 going once. 39 twice. Final 38.5. 39. 39.5. 39.5. He said no and sold $39,000. Right, sir? Can you turn this way so I can get your number? Turn this way. 1874. 1874.
Moving back to lot number 436. This is a 1967 Chevy Camaro RSSS, finished in Bolero red. It's powered by a Crate 350 V8, TH350 turbo automatic transmission, upgraded from the original 4-speed. Got a correct numbers matching color of Bolero red over the red interior, power steering, power brakes, factory rear antenna, AM radio, front and rear spoilers. Along with it, owner's manual and window sticker have been misplaced. Photos available if found. Go to the new buyer. Here it is, the 1967 Rally Sport Super Sport Camaro.
50. I'm gonna get $50,000, 50 grand, $50,000, 40,000, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 40,000, I'm gonna get 30 grand, I'm gonna get 32, 35,000, 35,000, 5, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 3, I'm gonna get 5, 35, 5,000, 35,000, 7, 5, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 3, I'm gonna get 7, 5, 37,000, 7, 5, I'm gonna 35,000. No, sir, I got Phil. 35 grand, asking 37.5. I'm gonna get 37.5, 7, 5, now 5. You say 37.5, Phil, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 3, I'm gonna get 7, 5. 35,000, 7, 5. I'll take 36, Phil. 35, 36. I'm gonna get 5,000, 35,000, 6, 6, 6, 6 grand, 5,000, 6 now. I'm gonna get 35, 36. Red on red car, absolutely in the wrapper. 35, 36. Headlights work. 35, 36 grand. I'm gonna get 5, roll on. 5,000, 6, watch yourself, guys. We're going the opposite direction on this one. 35, 36. 35, 36. Watch yourself. I'm going to get 36,000 out of 5, 6 grand, 6,000, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 6,000 on a bill. I'm going to get 36,000 out of 5 grand, 36,000. Close them right there at 35. Got to be north of 40.
Next up is going to be lot number 518. It's going to be a 2008 Ford F450 pickup. It's got a 6.4 Power Stroke diesel with a Banks Performance Kit, CVT automatic transmission, custom black and purple over tan, built for a SEMA show with a custom paint with the tribal pattern and the Sailor Jerry airbrush tattoos. Custom rear limo-style seating with a custom stereo. You're talking all custom all through this thing on a SEMA build with a clean Carfax history. Here it is, your 2008 F450. 6,000 miles on the clock is what I'm reading here.
100 and 100,000 unlimited 100,000 unlimited 80,000 now 8 unlimited 80,000 20,000 now 25 7,000 miles 20 grand 25 25 but 5,000 now 25 now 30,000 unlimited 30 grand 32 500 now 2 500 now but 500 now 32 35,000 under 35,000 now 5 unlimited 5 but 5,000 unlimited 5 7 5 now 37 5 37 5 on a nail 7,000 on a limit 7,000 on a nail 37,500 on a nail 40 grand 40,000 on a nail 400 limit 40,000. Mike, how many miles you say on that truck? 7,000 miles on it. 40,000 I'm asking. 37,5 asking 40. Way over 100 to build it. I'm going to get 40,000, 540 grand, 40,000, I'm going to get 5, 540 pounds. Roll them outside, 37, 540,000, 40 grand. Thank you, Chris. I'm going to get 40,000, 540,000. Let's go, 40,000. Roll that truck outside. I'm going to get 40,000, 2, 42, 502. Got to be 40 grand, 42. I'm going to get 42. Roll the truck, 40,000. I'm going to get 2,000, 2, 40, 2. I'm going to get 42,000. Last call, $42,000. Because I'm at there at 40,000. What's up next, sir?
Next up is rolling up. It's going to be lot number 517, a 2020 Ford Mustang GT. Got a 5-liter Coyote V8 with a Stage 2 Whipple supercharger and the Whipple tune and upgraded heat exchanger. Automatic transmission, dark gray with a ceramic coating over black. A one-owner car with only 9,000 miles on it. Coming with a clean Carfax factory window sticker and more. The 2020 GT.
825 horsepower supercharged Muskrat car. I'm going to get 50,000, 150 grand, 50,000, 400, 30 grand, 30,000, 20,000, 22, 525, but 5,000, 25, get 75, 27, 500, 30,000, 30 grand, 30,000, do you want to 32, 32, 547. Are we right here? That's a truck on my screen. Yeah, we're on the wrong. I'm 32.5 in the front, right? I'm sorry, you said 30. 30 grand, 32. I had the wrong car on this screen here. 30 in the front, 32.5. I'm going to get 32, 500, 2, supercharged car. I'm going to get 32, 500, 2, 30 grand, 32, 500, 32, 31, 32, 1,002, roll them all, 3,000, roll, 4,000, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 30, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 35, 36 now, 7,000, 7,000, 37, roll them outside, 37,000, 6,000, 7,000, 37,000, 37,000, 6 grand, 7 grand, 37,000, which one? 37,000 in the front row, 36, 37, Grayson's in, 37,000, 7,000, and $7,000, 37,000, 6 grand, 7,000, reserve off yet, 37,000, 7,000, 6,000, 7,000, 7,000, I'm going to get 30, 7,000, 6,000, let me get 7,000, let me get 30, let me get 7,000, 37,000, 7, let's do it, Kenny, 37,000, 6, 7,000, 6 grand, 7,000, let me get 7, let me get 30, let me get 7, 37,000, 37,000, 6 grand, 37, what you waiting on, 37,000, 6,000, 7 grand, what you waiting on, 37,000, 37, 37, reserves off, we're going to sell it, I'm 36 in the front, 37, reserves off, 37 grand, 36, 37. I'm going to get 37,000, 6, 7,000, 7 grand, 7,000, 6,000, 37,000. Sold, 36,000, bottom in the front row, 36. 61s, you better.
Jumping to lot number 520, it is a 1969 Chevy Camaro with a 350 V8. Automatic transmission, glacier blue over the black with ice-cold AC, BF Goodrich radial TAs, and the chrome torque thrust wheels. 69 Camaro.
Right. Sorry. 60. I'm going to get 60,000, 60 grand, 6, 50,000, 50,000, 40 grand, 35, 40,000, 75, 40,000, 2, 500, 2, 2, 100, 40, 2, I'm going to get 42, 500, 2,000, 40, 2 grand, 40,000, Michael's in, 40,000, 2, 2, 500, 40,000, 2, 5, 42, 500, no, sir, I got Michael at 40 grand, asking 2, now 45, roll the car, 45,000, 45,000, reserves off on that car. 3, 4, 44,000, 3, 4, Sullivan, I'm done. 44,000, 3 grand, 4,000, 44. I'm going to get 44,000, 3,000, 3,000, 44,000, 44,000, 3, 4. Reserves off. I'm going to sell it. 43,000, 44,000, 3, 5, no 4. 44,000, 3, 5, 4, 500, 44, 500, 45, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5,000, 40, 5,000, 6,000, now, 6 grand, 45, 46, 46,000 now, 5 grand now, 6, 45, 5, 46,000, 6,000 Mike, you're out, 6,000 now, 46,000 5, 5, 6 and 5, 6 and 5, 6 and 5, 46,000, 500 now, money now, 6,500, 46 and 5, gotta go, Phil, 46,000, 500 now, 46,000, 500, 600 now, 46, 5, 46,000, 500 now, 6,000, 500, 46 and 5, last call, 46,500 out here. Sold $46,000, 46,000. 2016.
520.1 is a 2008 Backdraft Shelby Roadster. Title is in transit. Here's a Jack Roush Racing Edition Cobra with the Roush Racing 427R V8 engine, 550 horses to the Tremec 5-speed manual transmission with a Hurst shifter. Sterling gray with the black stripes and red pinstripes over the black interior. Removable black convertible soft top with the matching tonneau as well. Lots of recent service, changing the fluids, replacing tires, spark plugs, and cylinder heads. Ready to roll on the 08 Backdraft Shelby.
150, 150,000 nail, 100,000 $70,000, 80 grand, 90 grand, $80,000 bids online, 80,000, 90,000, 90,000 nail, 9,980,000 nail, 90,000 nail, 85,000 reserves. I'm gonna sell it when I'm done. 80,000 nail, 85,000 nail, 555. Dave, you're out. 85,000 nail, 80 grand on a nail, 85,000, 85. Anybody got a flashlight? 8,500, shine it in his face. 85,000 nail, 80 grand on a nail, 85,000 nail, 85. Give me that flashlight, 85. 80 grand, 85, 100 nail, 85,000 nail, 85, 100 nail, 85. Turn the flashlight off, bud. 80,000, 85. Take it outside. 80,000 nail, 85,000 nail, 500 nail, 80 grand, 85, 85. 85,000, 80 grand, 85,000. Reserves off on that car. Gonna sell that car. 80,000 nail, 85,000 nail, 85,000 nail, 85. Roll the car. 80 grand on a nail, 85,000 on a nail. It's on 80 grand. No, sir, I'm online. 80,000, 85. 80 grand. There we go. Now you're talking. 80 grand, 85,000 last call. And I have 85,000. I'll take 82 before I go, sir. 82 and 5. 82,500. Sold. $80,000. $80,000. Sold the car. Bidder number is going to be 8142.
Lot number 521, a 1955 Chevy Bel Air convertible. Take a look right here. 265 cubic inch V8 automatic in the Matador red with the Indy Ivory exterior. Over the red and white inside. Power 10 convertible soft top on dash traffic light viewer. Frame off restored to 55 Bel Air.
100,000 limited one, 100,000 nail one. Yeah, they go with it, I promise. And 100,000 nail one, 100,000 limited 80,000 limited 80 grand. How long? Man and wife owned that car for 30 years, guys. Help yourself on her. I have to give 80,000 now, 80,000 50, 50,000 now, 50. I have to give 50,000. I got 30 now, 5. 30,000, 35,000 now, 35, 40,000 bids online, 40,000 Jimbo, 40,000, 45,000, 50. I have to give 50,000 now, 50 grand, 50,000, 55,000 now, 55, 55, 50 grand, 155. Mike's in 50 grand, 55, 52, 55, 52,000. 55,000 underneath, 505. Why not? You've been waiting all day for it. 55,000 underneath, 55,000 underneath, 5 grand now, 57,500 underneath, 7, 500 underneath, 7, 56 now, 7, 56, 57,000 underneath, 7,000 underneath, 6, 7,000 underneath, 56, 7,000 underneath, 7 grand, 57, 8,000 underneath, 8,000 underneath, 8, you want it now, $8,000, 58,000 to bid now, 9,000 underneath, 9, have a good time, 9. 59,000 nail, 8,000 underneath, 59,000, 60,000 nail, 60,000 nail, 1.2,000 nail, 2, give 2,000 nail, 2, 3, 4,000 nail, 4, 64,000 nail, 3, 4, 64,000 nail, 3, 4, now 4, 3, 4, what you do, 3, 4, 5,000 nail, 65,000 nail, 4, 5,000 nail, 65 grand, 64,000, 5,000 nail, 4,000, 5,000, 64, 65, 64,000 underneath, 5,000 underneath, 64, 65, 65, 5,000 underneath, 4, 5, 65,000. You'll hold right there, Mike. Let's hold right there. You want to? $65,000 desk on. Got to go here. 65. Don't want to miss anybody. 65,000. Michael, I have a bid of $64,000, sir. How much can we sell it today for, Mike? Phil, 75 is what I need to be, sir. 75,000. I can trade with you. Gentlemen, let me ask you a question. You give any more for that car today, and let me ask the man if I can sell it.
You giving him more at all? I thank you for your bid. Thank you, folks. Thank you for bringing that car.
Running out of catalog order, rolling back to 519. Here's a 2021 Ford F-150 Shelby pickup truck. It's powered by a 5.0 supercharged V8, putting out 775 horsepower. Automatic transmission, carbonized gray metallic over the black stripes over the black leather interior. Carbon fiber interior package, power steering, power brakes, power windows, power locks. Here's a full power Shelby F-150.
100,000 limited of 100,000 limited of 80,000 on an L. Hey, you got anything here? Just an 80,000. I'm going to give 80,000 on an L. Hey, on a limit of 50,000 now. 60. 50,000 on an L. 60,000 on an L. 50 grand. 60,000 on an L. 60,000 dollar. 50,000 on an L. 60. 60,000 on an L. 666 on an L. 60,000 on an L. 5. Give 5,000 on an L. 65 on an L. 70,000. 70,000 man's out right here. 70,000 on an L. 70 grand. 75,000 on an L. 5 on an L. 5 bid 5,000 limit of 75. 80,000 on an L. That's a Shelby truck now. 80,000 on an L, 80,000 on an L, 75 on an L, 80,000 on an L, 80 grand, 75 on an L, Super Snake, 85,000 on an L, 75 on an L, 80, Super Snake, 75 on an L, 80,000 on an L, 80,000 on an L, 80 grand. How many horsepower is that truck? 80,000 on an L, 7 what? 775 horsepower, 75, 80,000. I'm going to give 80,000 on an L, give 80,000 on an L, 80 grand, give 80,000 on 85, 85,000 on an L, 85,000 on an L, 5, on an give 85 grand, 80,000 on an L, 85,000 on an L, 85, 85,000 on an L, 85,000 on what you gonna do, Phil? 85,000 on 85,000 on an L, 80 grand, 85, 85,000 on an L, 85,000 on an L, 5,000, 4,000 miles on it, 85,000 on an L, 85,000 on an L, 5, on an Michael, talk to me right here at 80 grand, 85, 80,000 on an L, 85, Michael, what'd you tell me now, 80, Michael, 85,000 on an L, 80, Michael, 85,000 on an L, 85,000 on an L, 85, 85, 5,000, 85, 90, 90,000 on an L, 90 grand, 90,000, you got a bid, sir, 90,000, 85 on an L, 90 grand, 85 on an L, 90,000, 90 grand, 90,000, everybody through here, is everybody done, 90 grand, 85 on an L, 90,000, 86, 87, 86, 87,000 on an L, 7,000 on an L, 6, 7,000 on an L, 6 and 7, 87,000 on an L, 7, 6,000 on an L, can I sell that truck for that? 86,000 on an L, 7 grand, 7,000, can you hit him on top of the head? 87,000, right on the top, 87,000, yep, 87,000 on an L, 6,000, 7 bid 7,000 on an L, 7,000 on an L, 8,000, 88, you're out, 88,000 on an L, give 8,000 on an L, 8, give 8,000 on an L, 88, I can't get nothing done, 89, 89,000 on an L, 89, he's out here, Phil, hey, Phil, he's out here, 89, he's got to be 89, 88 with Grayson, 89, 89,000 on an L, 89,000 on an L, 89,000 on an L, give 89, 9,000, 90,000, on an L, 90 grand, reserve is off, 90,000, Grayson, you're out, you got to be 90, I'm to get 90,000 on an L, 89,000 on a, where'd you go, Grayson? 90,000 on an L, 90 grand, 90,000, cold beer, 90,000 on an L, 90 grand, 90,000, last call I have, 90,000 $90, sold, $89,000, 89,000, Phil's way. 1840.
522 going to be a 1962 Chevy Apache 10 custom pickup truck. Here's a short bed with a built 350 V8 automatic with overdrive. Blue and silver over the blue and silver matching interior with a wood bed and bed sides with tonneau cover. 4-inch lowering kit with vintage AC and heat on this one. 2-inch file of receipts coming along with everything on the restoration on this 62 Apache.
30 grand, limit to get 30,000, on a limit to get 30 grand, 30,000, on a limit to get 30,000, on a 30,000. Got all the records and the books with it right here, all the documentation to go with the truck. It's a nice truck. 10,000, 12,500. Yes, sir. 10, 12,500, 12,500, 15 grand, 15,000. 15,000. Give 15 grand for it, sir. 15. Thank you. Now 17,500. You want to be 17,500. Missed you right there, sir. 17,500. Thank you. Now 20. 20 grand. That's a lot of truck right there. 20,000. Little Apache truck. 20 grand. I'm going to get 17,500 on an L. 20,000 on an L. 20,000 down here. 20,000 on an L. 17,500 on an L. 20,000 on an L. 20,000. Young man, you want to be 20. 17,500 and 20. I believe you can use that truck. 20 grand. 20,000, 22,500. I'm going to get 22,500 on an L, 2,000 on an L, 20 grand, 2,000 on an L, let me go 2, 22,500. How you feel about that? 20 grand, 22. You okay, Grayson? 20 grand, 22. 20,000, 22. 20,000 on a nail, 2. What'd you say? You said 19. Is that what you said, Grayson? 19,000. And now 20. 19 and now 20. 19,000 on a nail, 20,000 on a nail, 20 grand. Roll on now, 20,000 on a limited 20 grand. 19,000 on a nail, 20,000 on a limited 20 grand. 20,000 last call. Got to go here. 20,000 on here. Close them right here at 19,000. See, it's still for sale.
523 is going to be a 2021 Land Rover Defender 110X. Here's an SUV with a P400 3.0-liter Ingenium mild hybrid inline 6-cylinder engine, 8-speed automatic transmission. Got the Pangea green metallic paint with black contrasting roof and safari windows, black heated leather trim seating and heads-up display. Here's a beautiful one, 54,000 miles on the Defender 110X.
50,000 on a nail, 50 grand. 40,000 on a nail, 40,000 on a nail, 20 grand. 25,000, give 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand. 30,000 on a nail, 2, 32, but 2,000 on a give 35,000 on a nail, 35. 35, give 5,000 on a nail, 35,000, but 7,000 on a nail, 37,500, but 500 on a nail, 7,500 on a nail, 40. 40,000, man's out right here, 40,000 on a nail, 40 grand, 42, 2, 2. I'm going to get 40,000 on a nail, 42,500 on a nail, 2, 40,000 on a nail, 2 grand, 42,500. I'm going to get 40,000 on a nail, send him in money nail, 42,500 on a nail. Chris, you need one for the garage, buddy. 42,500 on a nail, 2,000 on a nail, 40, 2. You sure about that? 40,000 on a nail, 42,500 on a nail, 2. You're a smart man. I'm going to get 42,500 on a nail, 2,000 on a nail, 40 grand nail, 2. Got to be 2 grand, 42. I'm going to get 42,500 on a nail, on here, 2,000 on a nail, 2. I'm going to get 42,500 on a nail, 40,000 on a nail, 2. Close them at 40 grand. Kenny's telling me I'm just too far away.
524 coming up next. It's a 1966 Caddy Eldorado 429 V8 automatic, black over black with the power black canvas convertible top with the boot and rear glass window, factory AC. Coming along with the Protecto plate, original Cadillac car broadcast sheet. Some receipts and photos of documentation of the restoration process on this one. 3-year comprehensively restored in excess of $100,000 on the 66 Eldorado.
80, I'm going to give 80,000 on a nail, 80,000 on a nail, I'm going to give 40 grand, 45. I'm going to give 40,000 on a nail, 45. 40 grand, 45. 45, 50. Got to be 50. 50 grand, 55. 60,000, and now 5. 60 grand, 5. 60,000, limited to 500, 60,000, 5, 6 and 5, 6 and 5, 65, $65,000. 60 grand, 5. I'm going to get 60,000 nail, 500. I'm okay. 60,000 nail, 500. Limited to 5, 65. 65,000 nail, 6,000 nail, 500 nail, 65,000 nail, 6 and 5. 65,000, 62.5. And now 65. Let's ease him outside. 2.5 and now 5. Is the reserve off, Mike? 65,000. 62. 65. Is the reserve off? 65,000. 62. 65, you're all right. 65,000 on a nail, 5,000 on a nail, 65. 65,000 on a nail, 2, 5. Reserves off, gonna sell it. Grayson's in it, 2.5. 65 grand, $65,000. 65,000 on a nail, 5,000 on a nail, 5. 65,000 on a nail, last call. $65,000 and a half. Sold 62,500 Grayson's way, 62.5. 6.9, you buyer.
525 is going to be a 1967 Chevy Chevelle. Got a big block 427 V8 and 4-speed manual transmission. Dark green over the tan interior. Power steering. Center console inside with a solid lift cam. Roller rocker arms and a GM high performance square port heads. A rust-free solid 1967 Chevelle.
I'm going to get 50,000. I'm going to get 50 grand. 50,000. Starter says first one I've ever seen. 50. 40. I'm going to get 40,000 on a 40 grand, 40,000 on a 30,000 on a 30, 20,000. I'm going to get 20,000 on a 25,000 on a 25, get 5,000, 30,000 on a 30 grand, 30,000, 30,000 on a 2,000, 32,000 on a 35,000 on a 5, get 5,000, 7,5, 37,500 on a 5, 500 on a 7, 500 on a 7, 7 on a 5, 40,000 on a 40,000. Phillips in, 40,000 on the 37,500 on the 40 grand. That's a 427 car for 40. 37,500 on the 40,000 on the 400, 37,500 on the 40 grand. 40,000 on the 7, 500 on the 38, 39. 8,000 on the 9, 9,000 on the 8, 9,000 on 9, give 9,000, limited 40. 39 on the roll that car, 40,000 on the 40, 39,000 on the 40 grand. 40,000 on the 40,000, 9,000 40, 40,000 smooth money one time. 40,000 on the 39,000, limited 40,000 on the limited 40 grand. 40,000. 39,000 on the 40,000 on the 909, 40 grand. 40,000. I'm gonna get 40,000 on. Gotta go, sir. I'm gonna get 40,000 on the last call. 40,000 on the 39,000. I'm gonna get 40 grand. 39 and 40, 40,000 down here. Those are right there. 39,000. See, is it still for sale?
526, here's another 67 Chevelle, an SS 396. Frame off, nut and bolt, rotisserie restored with only 10 miles on the restoration. Got a 396 V8, 4-speed manual, super rare royal plum poly exterior over the black interior, factory AC on the 396 SS.
100,000 limited 100,000 limited 50 grand. I'm gonna get 50,000 50 grand. 50,000 limited 50,000 60. 50,000 60,000 500 500 70,000 70. 70,000 man's out there. 70,000 75,000 5 70 now 5. 75,000 is that one to write home about. 75 but 5,000 75 500 5 75 75,000 but 5,000 7 80 grand. 80,000 rotisserie car with 10 miles since they did it, guys. 80,000. Real super sport car. 7580. I'm gonna give 80,000 on an 75 on an 8 on an 80 grand. 75,000 on an 80,000 on an 8 on an 80,000. 75,000 on an 80,000 on an 80 grand. 80,000. I'm gonna give 80 on an 80,000. 75,000 on an 80 grand on an 80,000. Those are right there at 75, guys. Closer to 100.
527, going to be a 1966 Pontiac GTO. Rolling up right now, got a 389 V8 automatic. Palmetto green over the parchment interior with factory AC, power steering, power brakes. One owner, New Mexico car until 2022. Purchased by the Don Williams Black Hawk Collection. Then previous displayed in the Black Hawk Museum in Danville, California. Original bill of sale and owner's manual coming along on the 66 Goat.
100,000 limited 100,000 on an 800 limited 80,000. I'm to give 80,000 on an 50,000. I'm to give 50,000 on an 55,000 on an 60,000 on an limited 60 grand limited 5. 65 on an 65,000 on an 5 but 5,000 on an limited 70 grand. 70,000 on an 70,000 on an 70,000 on an 70 grand. 70,000, you're right there, sir. 70,000 on an, did you, sir? 70,000 on an 70,000 on a 5 75. 70,000 on a nail, 75 on a nail, 72. That help you at all? 72, but 2,000 on a nail, 72. 75,000 on a nail, 5 on a nail, 72. 75,000. 75,000 on a nail, 5 grand, 5,000 on a nail, 5 on a nail, 2 no 5. 72, 5. Jimmy will be 75,000 on a limited 5, limited 5. 72, 5 on a nail, 75,000. A lot of car right there, gentlemen. 72, 5 on a nail, 75,000 on a nail, 5 grand, $5,000. 75,000 on a nail. I do 72.5, 72.5 on a nail, 2.5 on a. You said 70 grand, 72.5, 70,000. Now 70 grand, 72, 72. Kenny, I'm 70 grand. If you want me 72.5, 72.5. Kenny, what you do here? 70,000 on a nail, 2, 100 nail, 707, $702, 72.5 on a nail, 2 grand nail, 72,000 on a nail. Gotta be 5, gotta be 5, Jay. 72, 72 on a 2. You split it with me one time, Jay. 72.5 on a nail, 2, 72.5. 72.5, 75,000 on it. Let's sell it. Let's sell it. 75,000 on it. Best man in the house. Let's sell it to him. 75,000 on it. 75 on it. 5, 75 grand. 75,000 on it. 75,000 on it. 75. Last call. $75,000. 75 grand. 75. Can I sell it to him? $75,000. 75,000. He said I could sell it to him. Sold 72 and 5. Bought that car. 72 and 5. 53s, you better.
Thank you, Jay. Here's lot number 528, a 1969 Chevy Chevelle SS 396. 396 V8 engine with performance upgrades. You got the Tremec 5-speed manual, finished in the garnet red over the black bucket seat interior. 12-bolt rear end with power steering, power disc brakes, correct SS wheels, and body color 4s. Here it is, a 5-speed 396 69, and here's Mr. Jeffrey Nosp.
Yeah, but if a tie, give 100. 100, no, I don't. Give $100 here. Give 100 here. Give 100 here. 75 here. I have it up at 75. 45. Going to be 50. 50 big. Going to be 5. Going to be 55. Going to be 5. 50 to bid. 5 here. 52. 5. Going to be 5. $55,000 here. I going to be 5 here. Going to be 55. 52. 5. Going to be $55,000 here. Going to be 5. I get it on. Get it on. 5 here. $55,000 here. Get it on. 5 here. I going to be 2. 5. 53. 4. I get it on 4, 5. Hey, gonna be 5, gonna be 5, gonna be 5. 55,000 out of here, gonna be 5 here. Hey, gonna be 5, gonna be 55, gonna be 6. 56,000, 56,000. 55, gonna be 6. You're not in, gonna be 6. 55, gonna be 6. 56,000 out of here, gonna be 6. 55, 56. Are you all done? 56 here. 55, going to be 56. 56,000 out of here, going to be 6 here. 55, going to be 56. Are you all done? Button her up. 56,000. 55, 56. 56,000 out of here, going to be 6 here. 55, going to be 56,000 out of here. Button it up, please. 56,000. 55, going to be 56. 56,000 out of here, going to be 6 here. 55, going to be 56. Going once. 55, 56, twice. Final last call, 57,000. That was close. 56 and a half, 57, 58. I have it at 7 to bid, 58, 57 and a half. I have 57, 58. I have it at 8. Last call, 57, 58,000 out of here. Going to be 8. 50. Reserves off. Reserve is off. 57, 58, 58,000 going once, 58 twice. Final last call. Sold. $57,000. Mike, thank you. 2016.
529 is a 1975 Chevy Corvette. It got a matching numbers 350 V8 and M40 automatic. Finished in the correct code, 76 memorabilia red with 90% original paint. Car's been original code, 732 dark red leather deluxe interior. Lots more options. Cruise control added at the dealership when car was purchased new. Spare and jack are still in place on the 75 Vet.
Yeah, but a bit 75,000 out of here. Going to be 75 here. Going to be 50. I going to be 50,000 out of here. Going to be 50. When we don't get it done, 20 bid 5. I going to be 20 bid. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 5 5. I'm going to be 20,000 a bid. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 5 5. 25,000 out of here. Going to be 5. Going to be 20 bid. Going to be 5 here. I'm going to be 25,000 out of here. Going to be 5 on a red Corvette. 25,000. 22,500. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 25. 2 5s bid. 25, 7 5. 27 5. 27 5. I have it up at 7 5. I'll take 26 to help you. I get it done with about 26 down. 26. Thank you. 7. 27. Thank you. 28. Right in front of you. 28. 29. Button her up. 29. 28 B. Going to be 9 here. Going to be 9. 29 here. Going to be 8. Going to be 9. Going to be 29. Sir, 29. 30. You're going to be 30. 29. Reserve is off. 29. Going to be 30. Grayson, he's out. Going to be 30. Hey, sir. Hey, sir. That matches your shirt. That matches your shirt. You want to bid 30. And you're out. 30,000. 29. Going to be 30. Going once. 29. 30. Twice. You want to bid, sir? Sold. 29,000 right in front of me. 29,000. 1874.
Lot number 530 going to be a 1959 Caddy Fleetwood. Title is in transit. It's powered by a 390 V8. Made it to the 4-speed automatic. White over white with black interior. Gray paint for the exterior top. Wide white wall tires on this one. Here's the only year with the air scoops on the rear end. The second owner was a Caddy mechanic. Owned it from 66 to 2012. 1959 Fleetwood right there, baby.
Isn't that a pretty thing? Wow. Wow. 150. 150,000 out of here. Give 150 here. Give 150,000 out of here. Give 100. 100. Give 100,000 out of here. What are we doing? Going to be 75 here. Hey, get it done. Get it done. What a minute. Get it done. 75 here. $50,000. 40. 50. I ain't gonna know 50, 60. I ain't gonna know about 60, 70. I gonna be 70,000 out of here. Gonna be 80. Gotta be 80,000 out of here. Gonna be 80 here. Gonna be 80. I'm gonna bet 70 bid 80,000. 80. What a car. What a car. 80,000. I got 70 bid. Gonna be 80 here. Gonna be 80,000. I got 70 bid. 75,000 anywhere. I gonna be 75,000. I got 70 bid. Gonna be 5 here. Gonna be 75,000. Are you all done? 75,000, 70 bid, 75,000 out of here, going to be 5. I have it a bid 75,000, 72.5, 75,000, 75,000, 72.5, 75,000. Button her up. I have it a bid 75,000. I'm going to be 2.5, going to be here, 77.5, 77.5, 77.5. 77.5, 75 big, going to be 77.5 here, going to be 7.5 here. I'm going to bid 75 big, going to be 7.5 here, going to be 80. Now you're going to be 80. 80,000 out of here, you're going to be 80 here, going to be 80 here. I'm going to bid 7.5, going to be 80. Going once. 80,000 twice. I haven't been 80,000 out of 80, 82.5. 80's a bid, 82.5. 82.5, 80,000 a bit. Reserve's off. Reserve is off. 80 bid, 82.5. Quit whistling at me. 82.5, 80 bid, 82.5 going once. The reserve's off. 82.5. 82.5 going what? 82.5, 85,000. 85,000. 85,000. Going once. I have it at 85. 85 twice. 85,000. 87.5. Reserves off. Reserves off. 87. Hey, battle of the phone bidder. 87.5. 87.5 going once. 85, 87.5 going twice. He's done? Well, thank you for your help. 87.5. Anybody else? Sold. $85,000. Sold. 85,000. 913.
Lot number 530.1 is a 1969 Plymouth Roadrunner. Here's a Hemi Post Coupe with an original matching numbers 426 V8, original A833 heavy-duty 4-speed manual transmission. It was professionally dipped and stripped and refinished in the metallic ivy green exterior. Original A34 Super Track Pack with the 410 gears. One of one as option listed in the Chrysler registry. Here it is, documented with the fender tag, original broadcast street, window sticker, order sheet, owner's manual, and more. 69 Roadrunner. Hit me.
400,000. I gotta be 4 here, gonna be 400,000 out of here, gonna be 4 here, gonna be 4, gonna be 300. I have it a bit 300,000 out of here, gonna be 3, gonna be 3, gonna be 200. I have it a bit 2, gonna be 200,000 out of here, gonna be 200. Kenny? I have it a bit 200,000 out of here, gonna be 2, gonna be 150. 150. 150,000, get it 150. 100 bid. 150, 125, 50, 150, going to be 50 here, 150, going to be 75, 175,000, 175, 200,000, 200,000, 200,000, 175, going to be 200, 175, going to be 200, 185, now 200,000, 200,000, 185, 200,000. 200,000, 185, going to be 200, 185, I'll take 90, 190, 195,000, 195, 200,000. I get it on 2, going to be 2 here. I have it about 200, 25, 25, 2. What a car. 25, 200 to bid, 205,000. I get about 200 to bid, 205. Going once. Are you all done? I have it up at 200 to bid, 25 here. I get it done, 200 to bid, 25, 210. Again, so you're going to be 10 here. 215 to you, 215,000, 215,000. I have it up at 210, going to be 15 going once. 210, 215, final last call. 215,000. I'm going to close it at 210,000. They want more.
Up next, lot number 531, the 1962 Lincoln Continental Convertible, sporting the 430 cubic inch V8 engine with the automatic trans. Does have the black power top, bench seat with the fold-down center armrest, wood grain accents, factory air-conditioned radio, and the Coker Classic wide white wall tires.
I have it a time, but about 100 here. Give $100,000 here. Give me 25. Going to be 30. 130 bid, 35,000 here. Going to be 5. Going to be 40. Going to be 40,000 here. Going to be 40, 35, and 40. 7, 5, 40. They get it down 40. Going to be 40. Going to be 2, 5. Going to be 2, 5 here. 42, 5. 45,000. 45,000. 45,000 here. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 45. What a car. 45,000, 45,000 here, going to be 5 here, going to be 45, 45,000 here, 25, going to be 5 here, I get it down 45 here, 45,000, I have 42.5, 45,000, 42, original wheels, go with it, 45,000, 44, 45, 46, 46, you all right for 45, 44, 45, 46, 47. I have it a bit 7 here, going to be 7 here, going to be 47. Take her outside to be done. 47, 46 bid, 47, 48, 48, 47 a bid, going to be 8 here. 48,000 here, going to be 8, 48, 49, 49,000 here. Roll it if you're done. 49, 48, 49. He's done to get it on 9 here. 49, roll it. 49, 48, 49. Final last call. 49,000. I have an offer of 48,000. Nice car.
All right, gentlemen, going to be up next. Lot number 532, the 1972 Chevrolet Cheyenne C10 pick-em-up truck. 5.3-liter LS engine with a Holly Terminator X engine management, 700R automatic trans, blue and white exterior over the brown TMI interior. Does have the 20-inch American Racing wheels, over 20,000 in receipts.
Yeah, but a bit time, but a bit take it in, it's a 90, get it down, but a bit time, get it down, but a bit take it down, 75 here. 20 in bid 5. 25, going to be 30. I have it a bit 30,000 here, going to be 30, going to be 30 here. 25, going to be 30. I have it a bit 30,000 here, going to be 30. 25, going to be 30, 30. I have it a bit 30 bid, thank you, 35. 35,000 here, going to be 5, and a bit 30 bid, 32.5. 35,000, 35,000. 35,000, rest of mine, 35 here. 35,000 here, I get 32.5, asking 35,000. I have it about 35,000. 35 here, going to be 2, 5, going to be 35 here. I have it about negative 32.5 is with you. Yep, 35,000. Vintage air. Yep, 32.5 I have, 35,000. I have it about 35,000. 37.5. Now you're out again. 37.5. 37.5. Button her up and take her out. I have it about 30. I have it about 37.5 here, going to be 37.5 and about 5. I have it about 35 big, going to be 37.5 going once. I have it about 37, 36, 37. I have it about 36 and big, going to be 7 here. 37 going once. Reserve is off. What do you want to do? 37. Oh, he told you he was leaving? Well, what? Did you wave goodbye, I hope? 35, 36. I have it about 36,000 out of here. Going to be 6 here. 35, going to be 36. Going once. 36. Twice. Sir, if you're taking a picture of me, you better get back, brother. I know you get the whole picture of me. 36. Reserves back on. 35, 36. And I close it. 35,000.
Up next, lot number 532.1. Wait. Yep, 532.1 as a 1959 Chrysler Imperial hardtop, 413 cubic inch V8 engine with a push-button 3-speed automatic trans. Seat upholstery has patterned inserts, working factory air conditioning, power windows, power steering, power assisted drum brakes. Beautiful example of an Imperial.
You have it about 100,000 out here. Gives it 25. Going to be 30. I have it about 30,000 out here. Going to be 30. Get it on 30. Going to be 30. 30. Get 5 here. I have it about 35,000 out here. Going to be 5. What are you waiting on? 35, 40. Going to be 40,000 out here. Going to be 40. Going to be 35, 40. Hey, going to be 40 here. 75. Going to be 40. 37.5. Going to be 40,000 out here. Going to be 40. I have it about 75, 40. Only 40,000 out here. Going to be 2.5 and about 2.5. 42.5, sir. 40 bid. 42.5. 42.5. Get it done. I need a crane in front of the car. Oh, he got up. Never mind. I couldn't. Get it up. 42.5. 40. Get it up. 2.5. Here going to be 2.5. 41. Help you. Roll it. 41,000 out here. Going to be 42. 42. Get it up. Going to be 3. 43,000 out here. Going to be 3. Going to be 3. 42. Last call. 43. 44. 44,000 there, sir. 45,000. Yes, no. 45,000. 44. Going to be 45. Are you ready? 45. Oh, that was close. 46,000, you, sir. 45. You would have been 46. 45. Going to be 46. Going once. 45. 46. Twice. Final last call. 46,000. Too far away? Sir, I need more. They went over 50 is what he told me. Okay, next one.
Up next, lot number 533, the 1970 Pontiac GTO Coupe. Does have the 400 cubic inch V8 engine, date code 1969 with the 4-barrel carburation. Does have the TH400 automatic trans, new repaint in the factory paint code number 14 Palladium, silver exterior over black interior, a real 242 VIN code.
60, 50, get it done, 50,000 out here, going to be 50, going to be 40, going to be 40, 25, going to be 30. I have it a bit 30,000 out here, going to be 30, get it down 25, going to be 30 here, going to be 30. Only 30,000 out of 75, 30, 32, 5, 32, 5, 30 MB, going to be 2, 5, 32, 5, 35, 37, 5, 35's on the internet, going to be 7.5 here. I have it a bit 35, 36, 37. I have it a bit 37, 36, 37, 37,000 out here, going to be 7 here, going to be 7. I have it a bit 30, Mikey, going to be 36, 37, 37, 37, 37, 38, 38, 39, 39,000 out here, button her up and take it outside, 39, 38, 9. I have it a bit 39,000 out, button her up and take her out, please, 39, 41. 40 bid, 41,000 on reserve is off. 41,000 on it here, going to be 1 here, going to be 41,000 on it here, going to be 1 here. 42,000, 43,000 on the internet, 42 I have, 43. 43,000 on it here, going to be 3, going to be 3, going what? 44, 45, 45,000 on it here, going to be 5 here, going to be 45. 45,000 going once. 45. 47. Yeah, but about 47 here, going to be 7 here, going to be 7, going to be 47. 46, 47. So, $46,000 the internet. 80, 44.
Up next, lot number 534, the 1983 Chevrolet C10 Custom Pick-em-up truck. Does have the LS Tube engine with a 4L65 automatic trans, vintage heat and air, Dakota digital gauges, custom leather interior, $25,000 invested in the paint, custom wheels, LED, a showstopper.
Yeah, but a bit time, but a bit 75,000 out of here. Going to be 50. Going to down 20's a bid, 25,000. I going to be 5 here, 20 and B. Going to be 5. Going to be 5, 5 and a bit 5, 30. I have a bit 30,000 out of here. Going to be 30. Going to be 30. Going to be 30. I have a bit 25. Going to be 37, 5, 30, 32, 5. I have 30 bid, 32, 5, 32, 5. 30's a bid, 32, 5, 31, 32. I have 31, 2, 33, 34, 35. I have it a bit 36, 37. I have it a bit 37 here, going to be 7 here, going to be 7, going to be 37, 38, 38, 39. And get it down 40. I have it a bit 39, going to be 40, going to be 40, button her up, 39, going to be 40. I have it a bit 39, you want to get 40, going to be 40, going to be 40. I have it a bit 39, going to be 40,000. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Hey, going to be 40. I'm at a bit 39, going to be, sir, going to be 40,000. Hey, going to be 40 here, going to be 40, going to be 39, going to be 40. Hey, 39 big, going to be 40. 39, 41. 41,000, 42. I have it a bit 2, going to be 2, got to go, 42, going to be 2, 41, 42,000, last call, 41, 42,000, reserve is off, 42, 3, 43,000 out of here, going to be 3, going to be 3, 43,000 out of the reserves off, 43, 44, 45, 45,000 reserves off, 45, 45,000, 46,000, 46 reserves off, 46. Sir, take it. Wait. Take a little sip, and then bid. 46,000, 45, 46, and I 46. Sold $45,000. $1,690.
Lot number 534.1, the 1967 Chevrolet Camaro SRS convertible. Yes, sir, the 327 V8 engine with an automatic trans, royal plum metallic exterior over white deluxe interior, and power convertible white soft top. It is refinished in the original color paint, frame off restoration.
Frame off and a real RS. You get it down with a bit time, with a bit 2, you get it down with a 100. I get it down 75,000 out of here, going to be 25, going to be 30. I have it about 30 bid, 35,000 out of here, going to be 5, going to be 40. 40,000 out of here, going to be 5, going to be 45,000 out of here, going to be 5 here. At 40 bid, 45,000 out of here, going to be 50. 50,000 out of here, going to be 50, going to be 50,000 out of here, going to be 50. 75 here, going to be 50. 47.5, going to be 50. Button her up. 50 bid 2.5. I'm going to be 2.5, going to be 52.5, going to be 2.5. Did you do it? 52.5, going to be 5 here. I'm going to be 2.5. Roll it. 52.5. 50 to bid, going to be 2.5 here, going to be 2. 55,000. 55,000. I'm going to be 2.5, going to be 55,000. 53, 54, 54, 55, 55,000 out of here, bid 56. 56,000 out of here, going to be 6 here, going to be 56. 56,000 out of here, going to be. Reserve is off. 56,000 out of here, 7. 57, 58, 58,000 out of here, going to be 8 here, going to be 8. 58, 59, 59,000 out of here, going to be 9, going to be 59. 58, 59, 9. I have it a bit 59. That's what I thought. 60 bid, 61. I'm going to be 1, going to be 61, going to be 2. Now what I'm going to do, 62. You're out, sir. That's what I just said. 62. Will you please pay attention? 62,000 going once. 62 twice. And 63. Uh-oh. Now what do I do? 63,000 and 2 and 3. Sold. $62,000. Sold. $62,000. You bought a beautiful car. Number 40.
Up next, lot number 535, the 1972 Oldsmobile Cutlass 442 W30 Coupe. 455 cubic inch V8 engine with the dress-up kit, automatic trans, does have the Ram air breather and hood, AM/FM stereo system, factory seatbelts, does have the W30 red inner wheel houses, W30 badging.
On a tribute car, get it down by about 75. Here, you're going to be 50, 40, 20, 25,000. I got 20, big, going to be 5. Here, you're going to be 5, 5, you're going to be 5, 2, 5, 5. I get it down, $25,000 here, going to be 5 here. I have it a bit 2, 5, going to be $25,000 here, going to be 5 here. I get it down, bless you, going to be 25 here. I have it a bit 2, 25, 7, 5, 27, 5. I get it down, 26, 27. I get it down a bit 7 here, going to be 8. 28 here, going to be 9. 29,000, going to be 30. 29, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30. I'm at about 29. What am I do? Going to be 30 here, going to be 30, going to be here, going to down 30. 29, going to be 30. 29, going to be 30, going to be $30,000 here, going to be 30. Roll it outside. 29, going to be 30. I have it about 30,000. Reserve is off. I have it about 30,000. 29, going to be 30, going to be 30, going once. I have it about 29, going to be 30. Final, last call. I have it about $30,000 here, going to be 30, going to be 30, 31, 31, 31, $31,000 here, 30,005, 31, 31, $31,000 here, going to be 31, 31,5, 31,5 at about 31,5 at about 5. Sold 31,000, sold 31,000. 80.
Next up is going to be lot number 536, a 1970 Chevy Chevelle SS, 454 cubic inch V8, producing 450 horsepower, tied to the automatic transmission, silver with the black stripes over the black interior with the factory AC, power steering and brakes, all SS badging. This is a Super Sport Tribute, a California car, the 1970 Chevelle.
Yeah, but if it's tribute car, get it on 60. $50,000 here, get it on 20s to be 25,000. I get to be 5 here, get to be 20 B, get to be 5, get to be 5, 2, 5, get to be 5. $25,000 here, get to be 5 here, 2, 5, get to be 5, get to be 7, 5. I have it about 7, 5, get to be 30. Got to be 30 here, get to be $30,000 here, get to be 30, get to be 30. I have it about 7, 5, get to be 30 B, get to be 2, 5, 30, 32, 5, 35. I have it about 35, 34, 33, 4. I have it about 34, going to be 3, going to be 4, going to be 4. Somebody wants me on the phone? They don't want my phone number either? What are you oh. 30, somebody's on the phone. 34, 5. $35,000 here, going to be 5, going to be 2, going to down 5. I have it about 35,000. 36, 37, roll it. I have it at reserve is off. I have it about 37,000. I get it down 37, going to be 6, going to be 7 here, 38. 38, 38. I have it a bit 7, going to be 8 here, going once. 37. I said that, sir. Pay attention. 39. I have it a bit 39, going to be 8, going to be 39 here, 39, 38, 5, 39. 8, 9, 5, 39, 5, 39, 5, going once. Now 40. Now 5, 40,000, 5, 1, 41,005. 41, 5, going to be 5 here, going to be 5, yes, no. 41, 5, no. Well, don't get mad. 41, 5, going to be 5. Sold 41,000. $51.
Lot number 537 is a 2020 Porsche Macan Turbo. Got a 2.0 turbocharged engine, powerful and lightweight, 248 horses, 7-speed PDK dual clutch automatic and manual transmission with the paddle shifters. Finished in the Carrera Midnight Navy Blue over the Mojave beige leather interior, all-wheel drive, panoramic roof, premium luxury package with the black burl wood trim. Beautiful car, only 48,000 miles.
2 keys, I get it down, get it down 60, get to be 50. I get it down 50, get it down 15, get to be 20. 20's bid 5, 25, get to be 30. I'm at a bit 30,000 on 2. You're going to be 30. Going to be 30 here. 25. Going to be 30. I'm at a bit 30,000 on 2. You're going to be 30. Get it down. 25. Going to be 30 here. I'll take 27.5. 25,000 to be. Going to be 7.5 here. Going to be 7.5. 25,000 B. Going to be 7.5 here. Going to be 7.55 and 30. I'm at about 30. I get it down 7.5. Going to be 30. Going to be 30,000. 30,000. 7.5. Going to be 30. What do you want to do? Going to be 30 here. I have it a bit. Roll it outside to be done. 30,000. Sir, 32.5. Your man's out. 32.5. 32.5. 30 bid. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 31. 30 bid, 31,000 on it here. Going to be 1. Going to be 31. I have it a bit 30 bid. 31. 31. No, 31's on the internet. You got to be 32. You got to be 32. 31, 32, going once. 31, 32, twice. I have it up at 31, got to be 32, got to be 32, got to be... Reserves off. Reserves off. 32,000, 32,000, 31, got to be 32, got to be 32. Reserves off. 32,000, 31.52. Yeah, 30, I'm used to it. 31, that's how I maintain my figure. 31.5, going to be 32. Internet's out. I have it at 32. Internet, you're out. 32, and I sold 31.5. 16.92.
15.
Oh, 15.92.
538 is going to be a 1959 Cadillac Series 62. It's got a 390 cubic inch V8 with factory tri-power automatic transmission, red over the black with the white two-tone interior, power steering, diamond white wall tires. Here is one with an air ride suspension with dual pumps. Here it is, a beautiful 1959 Caddy Series 62, and here's Big Ben.
70 grand, 70,000, 160 grand, 60,000, 150, 50,000, 140 grand, 40 grand, 40,000. 40,000, how you feel about that? 40,000, 155, 30,000, 135. I'm going to get 35,000, 40,000, 440 grand. I'm going to get 40,000, 35,000, 40,000. Michael down 40,000, 40 grand. I'm going to get 45,000, 45,000, 5,000, 45, 50,000, 50,000, 50 grand, 50 grand, 50,000. I'm going to get 45,000, 50,000, 50,000, 45, 50. I'm going to get 55,000, 50 grand, 55,000, 50. Now 5. I got 50 here. Asking 5. 55, 55. Barrett's in. 50 grand. 55. 55,000. 55. Which one we got, Barrett? 50 grand. 55,000. You said 47.5. Is that what you said, Grayson? 47.5. Hey, Grayson, we was in the same place. You said 47.5. Is that what you said? Yes, 47, 48. I'm going to get 7,000 on an 8,000 on an 8,000 on an 75, I'm going to get 48,000 on 8 grand. 7,000 on an 40. Hey, you got anything I can throw? 7,000 on an 8 grand. 8,000 on an 7, 8,000 on an right in the chest. 48 grand. 48,000 on an 7,000 on an 8. Grayson, I got to be. I got to be. Grayson, 8,000 on an 7,000 on an 8. I got to be. Grayson, 8,000 on an 75, I'm going to get 8,000. 48,000 on an 7,000 on an 8. 8,000 on 7, I'm going to get 48 grand, 48,000, 48,000, 48,000. Michael, I've got 47,000, sir. 50 grand buys it today, sir. 50,000 even. Thank you for your bid.
Lot number 539 is going to be a 1966 Chevy C10 4x4 pickup. Got a 350 V8 and automatic, orange over the saddle and tan leather interior with vintage AC. Power brakes, power steering, Pioneer stereo. You got the fin differential covers and color keyed wheels with the bright hubcaps on this 4x4 C2.
100,000, limited 100,000 on an 1, 50,000 on an 55. I'm going to get 50,000 on an 55,000 on an 666 on an 60, 60,000 on an 65. I'm going to get 65,000 on an 5,000 on an 5, 65, 70 grand. I'm going to get 70,000 on an 70 grand, 70,000 on an 70,000 on an 70 grand, 75. 70,000 on an 7, 5 on an 7,000 on an 5, I'm going to get 75, I'm going to get 500. 7,000 on an 75,000 on an 5 on 2, no 2, no 7, no 2. 72,000 on an 2, on an 7, no 2. Over 200 been spent on it. 70 grand, 72. Matt said, look under it, the right kind of truck. 70 grand, 72. 70,000 on a nail to nice truck right here. 70 grand, 72. But 2,000 on a nail, 72,000 on a nail, 75. Roll, 75, 75. 75,000 on a nail, 72,000 on a nail, 5,000 on here, 75, 75. 75,000 on a nail, 7, 5 on a nail, 500, 7, 75. 75,000 on a nail, 7,000 on a nail, 75. 75,000. That's okay. 70 grand, 72. 70,000 on a nail, 72,000 on a 72. Michael got a bid of 70 grand, my friend. Got to be north of 80.
Lot number 540 is going to be a 1966 Buick Skylark Grand Sport. Got a Wildcat 445 V8 and 2-speed Power Glide automatic. Bright red over red interior. Power convertible black soft top. Red tonneau boot to boot. Power steering. Just completed a trip straight off of Ohio. Everything works as it should from the dash, except for the dash clock. Owner's GM manual and convertible. All coming along.
20 grand. Limited 20,000 on a limited 20. Man said a good little driver. 20,000 on a nail. 20,000 on a limited 20. Limited 5,000. Limited 6 grand. 6,000, yes sir. 7,000 on a limited 8. Give 8,000 on a nail. 8. But 9,000 on a nail. 9 on 10. 10,000 limited 10. Give 10,000 on a bill. 11,000 on a nail. 10,000 on a nail. 11,000 on a nail. 11 on 10. 11 grand. 12,000 on a nail. 13 bids online. 12. 13. 13,000 on a nail. 13. Roll. 12,000 on a nail. 13,000 on a limited 12. 12,005 on a nail, 12,000 on a nail, 500, 14,000 on a 5, 14, no 5, 14,500, 14 grand, 500 on a nail, 500 on bids online, 500 on a nail, 500 on a nail, 500, 14,500, 14 grand, 5. I'm right here, 14,500 nails, 14, limited 5, you're gonna be 5, 14,000 on a nail, 500, 14,000 nail, 500, 14 grand, 14,5. Reserves off, charge on the sale, 14,000 rag top car, no, 14,000 on limited 500 on a nail, 14,000 nail 5, now 14,5, 14,5, gotta go. 14,000 on a nail, 500 on a nail, 14 grand, 500, 14,5. So 14,000 out here, $14,000. Put them on bidder than bear. That's going to be $84.88.
541 is going to be a 1962 Oldsmobile Starfire convertible. Got a 394 cubic inch V8, putting out 315 horsepower. Hydromatic automatic, black and silver over the burgundy interior. New power operated black cloth and convertible top. Here it is, repainted in 2023. Great looking finish on the 62 Starfire.
60, having to get 60,000, 160 grand, 50,000, 400, where we're going right here, 40,000, 40 grand, having to get 40,000, 30 grand, 35, 30,000, 35,000, 35, but 5,000, 35,000, 40, having to get 40,000, 4, but 40,000, 40 grand, 40,000, 2, having to get 42, give 2,000, 40,000, 2, but 2,000, 45,000, 505, but 5,000, 45, 47,500, 7. 477 and 47 500 you know Dave Murray brings you good stuff. You knew that when we started. 47 500 47,000 7 grand 7 47 47,000 7 bit 7,000 7 47 bit 7,000 7 50,000 50 50 grand 50,000 50,000 I'm gonna get 50,000 50 grand 47,500 50,000 on an 50,000 on an right here, 50,000 on an 47,500 on an 50 grand, 50 grand. I'll take 8, my friend, if you want it. 48,000 on an 7,500 on an 8, 7,500 48,000 out here. Let's send that to post sale, 47.5. Thank you for your bid, sir.
Lot number 542 is going to be a 1978 Chevy Camaro Z28. Got a 350 cubic inch V8 and a TH350 automatic transmission. Factory black on black with a center console and bucket seats. You got the detailed engine compartment, 411 ratio gears, a Los Angeles built car.
30, having to get 30,000 on a nail. Good thing she's in Florida now, though. Having to get 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 30,000 on a nail. Having to get 30,000 on a nail, 30 got 10,000, 12,5, 10,000 on a nail. 12,500, 12,500, 12,500, 15 grand, 15,000. That little 78 model guy's in a good-looking rig too. 15 grand, 12,500, 15,000 if you're looking. 15,000 bucks, 12,500, 15 grand. And to get 15,000, 12,500, 15,000, 15, 12,500, 15,000, 15,000, 12,500, 15,000, 15,000, 15, 17,500, 17,500, 15,000, 17,000, 500. 17,500. 507, 15, 17, 5 if you want her. Rock him outside. Let's go outside with that one. 17,500, 15,000, 17,500, 16, everybody, 15, $16, $16, 16 grand. 16,000. Be careful with that wing. I'm gonna get 17,500, 15. I'll take 16 before I go though. 16,000, 15, $16, $16, 16,000. Everybody through here. 15,000, 16 grand, 16,000. Because I'm at 15, closer to 20 on that rig.
543, 1938 Ford Cabriolet. Titles in transit. Got a 502 aluminum head V8 with 502 horsepower under the hood. That's made into a 4-speed automatic with overdrive. Black and gold over beige interior. James Carter custom interior of bitchin' stitchin' interiors. Softest leather you can find. A 3-year wait list on those. Henry Ford seal with rumble seat. All steel car with every single option, including vintage air. A 2,000-hour high-end build with no expense spared on the Cabriolet.
That's a steel Ford car, a little 38. You don't see that as much as a 36 or the 7, guys, especially as not much as the 40. But a 38, guys, with that hooked-over hood, a good-looking rig, too. I'll take it a little sentiment money now, right here, now, top works and all. I'm going to get now right here, 60,000 on now, 60,000 on now, 50,000 on now, 40 grand, 40,000 on now, 40,000. I'm going to get 40,000 on now, 30 grand, 35,000 on now, 35. Bit 5,000 on now, 35 bit 40,000 on now, 40 grand, 40,000 bit 40,000 on now, 40 grand, 45, 5, 5, 5, 45 $, get 5,000 on 50 grand, 50,000 on now, 50,000 on now, 50 grand, 52, 52, 5 on now, 2, 2,000 on now, 50 grand, 2,000 on now, 2, no 2, no 1, 2,000 on now, 2, 51,000 on now, take a halter off of it now, 2,000, 3,000 on now, 3, 3, 3, 53,000 on now, do it on the way up, 53,000, let them know you're gonna sell it, 52, 53,000 on 4, let them know, 54,000 on 3,000, 4,000 5, 5, 500 reserves off on that car. Gonna sell that car. 55,000 on now, 4, 5,000 on now, 5, 54, 5, now 55, 55 bill you're out, 55,000 on now, 55, 56,000 on now, 6, 6, 55, 56,000 7, 57,000 on now, 7 bill you're out, 57,000 on now, 7,000 on now, 7 on 7, 57,000 on now, 7 reserves off, 8,000 on now, 8,000 on now, 8 grand, 58 gonna sell her, 58 top goes down, 57.5 now, 8,000, 800 now, 58 now, 8 top goes down, convertible car, 58,000 on now, 7,500 on now, 8,000 on now, 7,500 on now, 8,000, 7,500 on now, 8,800, 75,000 on the bill, don't miss it, Bill, 58,000 on now, 8,000, last call I have, 58,000 not here's, I'm gonna sell it, 58,000 on now, 7,500 on now, 8,800 on now, 7,500 on now, 8,000 on now, 7,500, 8,000 on the bill. Cars for sale, 58, now 5, and new fire, 8,500 on now, 8,500 on now, 8,500, 9,000 on now, 9,000 on now, 9,900, 5, and 1,000, 5, 59,000 on now, 500 on 60, 60,000 on now, 60,000 on 60 grand, 60,000, 60,000 even money one time, 60,000. Jay, you want any more? 60,000 on now, 60. Last call I have, 60,000 on here, sold 59,500 on here. 42s, you better.
544 is going to be a 2009 Aston Martin DB9 convertible. Got a 4.9-liter V12, putting out 470 horsepower. Automatic transmission with silver exterior over black leather with a black convertible soft top. Only 14,000 miles on the 2009 DB9 by Aston Martin.
50, everything at 50,000, 50,000, 40 grand, 40,000, 5, 20,000, 25,000, 5,000, 20, 5, 30,000, 30,000, 30, 30,000, 30, 5, 35,000, 32,000, 2, 2,000, 32, get 5,000, 35, 5,000 on a bill, 35,000, get 5,000, 35, 37,500, 7, get 500, 7,500, 75, 37,500, 5, 5. Everybody's tired. 37.5, 40. I don't blame you. 40,000 on now, 40,000 on now, 40 grand, 40,000, 30 now, 40,000, 37.5 on now, 40,000. You want me back up? 40,000 on now, 7,500 on now, 40,000 on now, put you at 7.5, Philip, and now 36. 35, I'm sorry, 35, 37.5, 35,000 on a nail, 7,500 on a nail, 7,500, 37.5, I'll take 36. You want to do that? 35, 36. 1,000 on a nail, 36,000 on a nail, 5,500, 36,000 on a 36,000 on a bill. I'm going to get 35,000 on a nail, 36,000 on a nail, $6,000, everybody through. 35 on a nail, 36,000 on a nail, last call, $36,000 because I'm right there at 35, guys. Takes more. Really close.
Go see the Deal Doctor at the Deal Doctor's desk. Ladies and gentlemen, we have some great charity items that we're going to be selling today. We got a few pieces. I'm going to get some information on them, I believe. We got some great wrestlers in the room. Where are you guys at? Where are my wrestlers at? There they are. Also, some softball players. Where are y'all at? Oh, they're back there with the wrestlers. Good deal. I think they're going to make their way up. Guys, they've been giving their time helping out, pushing cars and doing things. What a great group of young people in the house today. Let's give them a big round of applause. We appreciate them being here. They provided some charity baskets that we're going to be selling today to go towards their programs here at Port Charlotte High School. I think we got some things right down here. Tom, you got some information on stuff? What do we have we're going to be selling? State champion wrestler right here? Well, we'll put him up against you in a little bit. That'll be a good birthday treat for all of us. Oh, okay, all right, good deal. What do we got here that we're going to be selling, guys? A shirt signed by all the students, all of the wrestlers that they've been wearing all season. You got the shoes going along with it and the headgear. A whole big deal supporting Port Charlotte, their wrestling team. And we'll throw in the cup, too. Yeah, you can have that as well. All right, guys, get your own singlet. Make a full outfit out of the deal. What are you going to give on this one right here? There you go, Ben.
You say 5,000? Be careful, old buddy. I got a hair trigger. I'll take your arm off. I'm going to get 5,000. 4 grand. I got 500. 750. 7,500 nails. 7,500 nails. 500 nails. $750. 500 nails. 750. 1,000. And 1,000 on a nail. 1,000 on a nail. 1,250. $1,250 nail. 1,250 nail. 1,250. 1,500, 1,500 in the front row, 1,500 on the 15, 1,500 on the 12 and a half, 15, 1,500 on the nail, 1,250 now, 1,500 out here, 1,500, 1,500 out here. I'll take 13 if anybody wants to do that. 12 and a half, 1,300, 1,400. I'm going to get 1,400 on the nail, 1,400 on the nail, 13, 14 on the bill, bottom here. Grayson, you're out, 1,400. I'm going to get 1,400 on the nail, 13, 1,400 on the nail, 1,400. Everybody through. 1,400 out here for a good cause, guys, a really good cause. 1,400. They've been working hard all day taking care of us, guys. Put a little in their pocket, take care of some uniforms and stuff. 1,400. 1,314. Everybody through here. 1,314. Thank you. Now 15. And now 15. 15. And now 16. 1,600 for a great cause. 1,600. Man, I'm going to tell you what. I appreciate you trying. 1,600. Everybody through? Sold. 1,500 Phil's way. $1,500 right there. Thank you so much. I know these guys will appreciate that immensely. It'll help them very much. 77. What's that? He said, go on, sell it again. Somebody give 1,000. I have to get 1,000. 500. 750. 7,500. 500 on a nail. 7,500. 500 on a nail. 750. Sell it again, guys. 750. $500. You're going to be 750. I have to get 7,500 nail. 500 on a nail. 7,500. 7,500. 750. Thank you. Now 1,000. And now 1,000. And 1,000. Use more than that the first time. Don't shake your head at me. $1,000 nail. 1,000 nail. 1. Don't back up on me. $1,000. $750, $1,000, $1,000 and one. I'll tell you what, be $800 then. 800 on a nail, 800. 800 and now 900 on a nail, 800 900. Get me to 1,000, guys. $900. 800 on a nail, 900. Good calls, 900. 900 now 1,000 and 1,000 on a nail. $1,000. He's conflicted. $1,000. He's not sure what he's doing. $1,000. $900 now 1,000. Last call at $1,000. Sold in the bag. Thank you so much. Sold $900. Sold $900. Bidder number 80. Bidder number 80. Thank you, guys.
All right, now we got the softball package up right here. Looks like we got a cooler with some different cups. We got a couple of folding chairs in it. You got the softball shirt as well, and Cracker Jack ready to roll, guys. Here you go for the softball team. What are you going to do?
Guys, I don't mind telling you, as a softball dad who ran up and down the road and up and down the East Coast and from coast to coast to Oklahoma and Colorado and California and all over Florida and Georgia. We've been in a lot of bag chairs in my life, and now she's playing college ball in New York. Help these girls out. It takes a lot of funds to run around this country and showcase that talent. Let's help them out right here. 1,000. I have to get 1,000. Not unlimited. 1,000. Not now. 1,000. Not unlimited. 1,000. $500. Now 750. 500 on a nail. 7,500. Limited. 7,500. 1,000. Limited. 1. You got to be 1,000, Phil. And 1,000 on on a nail, 1,000 on a nail, 1250, 1,200 on a nail, 12 and a half on a nail, 1,250, 1,200 on a nail, 1,000 on a nail, 12 and a half, 1,200 on a nail, 1,250, and 1,000 on a nail, 12 and a half on a nail, 1,500, 1,500 on a nail, 15, 15, 17, 15, 17 and a half on a nail, 1,700 on a nail, 2,000 on a nail, 2,000 on a nail, 2250, 22 and a half on a nail, 2 and a half on a nail, 22, 25, 25 on a nail, 5 on a nail, 2,500, 2,500, everybody through here, 2,500 on a 22, 50, 25, everybody through, gentlemen. Thank you so much. 2,500. So $2,250, 2,250. 6-9 buys. Thank you so much. I know these girls appreciate that so much. Thank you, girls. We appreciate your help today. What'd you say? Do it again. You got her. And 1,000 on a nail. 1,000 on a nail. 1,000. 1,500. 1,500 nail. 1,000 on a nail. 1,500 on a nail. Take 12 and a half. Let's do that. And 1,000 on a nail. 12 and a half. 1,500. 15, 1,700 on a nail. 1750 nail. 1750. 2,000 on a nail. 2,000 on a nail. 2250. 22 and a half on a nail. 2 and a half on Chris. You're a good dude, buddy. 22 and a half on a nail. 2,000. 2250. 2250. 21. 22. 22 on a 1 and 1 and a 2, 2,000 on a nail, 21 on a 2, 22. Everybody through 22,000, 2,200. I'm sorry, 2,200. I was trying to 2,200 out here, 2,200. So $2,100, 2,100. Thank you so much, Chris. 2,100. Put that one on. I think it's 24. Yep, put them on 24.
All right, Ben, we got one more we're going to be selling. Here's for the Charlotte Community College right here. I'm going to hand it over. This is a working clock made out of pistons and other car parts, perfect for a shop ready to roll. Here's the community college guys right here. They built this in their shop, ready for you. Hold it up, let them see it. These are some more of our volunteers today. Guys, I'll tell you what, this is our future, and from what I saw today, the work ethic they're showing, the future looks bright. Let's see what we can do for them on this one.
2,000, everything 2,000 on a nail, 2,000 on a nail, 2 grand, 2,000 on a 1,500 on a nail, 1,500 on a nail, 15, I got 1,000, 12 and a half, and 1,000 on a nail, 1,250, 12 on a nail, 12 and a half on a nail, 1,000 on a nail, 12 and a half, 1,200 on a nail, 1,200 on a nail, 12 and a half, 1,000 on a nail, 1,250, 12 bottom here, 1,250 on a nail, 12 and a half on a nail, 1,000 on a nail, 12 and a half, anybody will, 1,250, 1,500, 1,500 on a nail, 15, Grayson nail, 1,500 on a nail, 12 and a half, 1,500 on a nail, 1,500 on a bill, 15, 1750, 1750 nail, 1,700, 2,000 on a 2,000 on a nail, 2 and a 2 and a 2, 2,000 on a nail, 17 and a half on a nail, 2 grand, 2,000 dollars, everybody done, everybody through right here, 2,000 on a nail, last call I have, $2,000, sold 1,750, 1,750, 7 and 7, what? Sell it again. 1,000 on a nail, 1,000 on a nail, 1,000 on a nail, 1,000, and 1,000 on a nail, 1,000 on a nail, 1,000 on a bill, and 1,000 on a nail, 1 and a 1,000, 12 and a half, 1,250 on a nail, 12 on a nail, 1,250, 1,200 on a nail, 12 and a 12 and a 12 and a half. Don't want to miss anybody, guys, for a great cause. 1,250, $1,000, 1,250 bucks. 1,250. Is everybody through today? 1,250. Guys, we can't thank you enough for your support. You've been good to us all the time. Every time we're here. 1,250. Sold. $1,000. Sell them in the front row. Sold. $1,000. Put that one on bidder number. Thank you, guys. We appreciate you. $1,794 on
Let's
that
give
one.
another big round of applause.
Thank you
to
so much,
our
guys.
students, guys, spending their Saturday with us, supporting the collector car community. We appreciate you so very much, and we love what you guys are accomplishing. Keep working on everything. You guys can accomplish anything you put your minds to. We appreciate you, and we're looking forward to seeing all that you do. All right, we've got another charity car right here rolling up. There's going to be 0 buyer's fees. Payments going directly to, oh, there we go, St. Jude's Children's Hospital. Guys, I'll tell you what, I had the opportunity back in 2019 to go and spend a couple days on the campus of St. Jude, walking through, seeing all of the students, all of the patients. We were able to put on an auction for all of those wonderful kids. They went and bought about $10,000 worth of toys and went through and got to sell those toys with fund money to all the kids of St. Jude's. Seeing their faces light up, every little bit of help goes to support that place. Their overall goal is to see childhood cancer ended in this world. They charge absolutely nothing to any of the patients that they take on there. They bring the families in, they support them, they give them a place to live, they take care of all of their treatments, so that the only thing that they have to worry about is seeing those kids getting better. And this, everything that you can do to support that amazing organization. Danny Thomas founded that way back in the day, and he named it after St. Jude because he saw his life changed by an act of charity from God that helped him on his feet and got him going, and they devoted their entire lives and their mission to see this place go. Every bit of the money on this one, no buyer's fee on this at all. It's going straight to St. Jude. It's $544.1, a 2004 Chevy Corvette convertible, 5.7 V8 automatic silver with the red leather interior and the black soft top, AC, all full power options. Everything going to benefit St. Jude Children's Hospital in Memphis, Tennessee. Selling no reserve. You make your check out directly to St. Jude's Hospital. Here it is, lot number 544.1. Go with it, Ben.
Chris, I had a bidder come in here on the computer at 11.5. I'm going to take you at 12,000 if you're interested, brother. 12, and now 5. 12,500 now, 12,500 now, 12,500 for St. Jude's, guys. 12,500 and no buyer's premium at all. What you bid is what you pay. 12,500 now, 12,500 12,500 12,000 now, 500 now, 12,500 now, 12,500 roll card, 12,000 now, 13 grand. 13 Chris now, 13,000 now, 13, I'm in the bar. 13,000 now, 13,000 now, right beside you, Papa, on the front row. 13,000 now, 13,500 now, 500, 13,500 now, Grayson's in, 13,000 now, 500 out here, 13,000, I gotta be 5. 13,000, 5, everybody throughs, everybody done, 13,250. 13,000, 2,500 now, send him in the money now, 2,500, I'm all in, I'm all done, I'm all through, 13,250. Sold, 13,000, even money, $13,000. Bless your heart, 13,000 bucks. I'm sorry. 80. Thank you, Ron.
Guys, I'm going to tell you one more time, St. Jude, in the life of their organization, they have seen childhood cancer mortality rates. There used to be 4 out of 5 children passed away if they were diagnosed with cancer. Now 4 out of 5 survive. They have completely flipped the script on childhood cancer. If you have any opportunity, support St. Jude in every single way that you can. We appreciate you, sir. Thank you all for being here. We're going to move on in the catalog to lot number 545. It's a 1971 Plymouth Duster, high-performance 408 V8, dyno run at 535 horsepower. Matching numbers, automatic transmission with a manual valve body, finished in the magenta metallic with a stripe package over black and white custom. Here it is, a Mopar.
40, 40,000, 40 grand, 30,000, 20 grand, 22. 22, 500, 25, 75, 500, 75, 7, 30,000. 30,000, 30 grand, 32, 30, I saw it flash, so I'm advanced. 30,000 now, 32, 500 now, 30 grand, now, 2, 30,000, 32, 5. I'm gonna 30,000 now, 2, 30,000 now, 30,000 now, 32. I'm gonna 32, 500 now, 2, 2,000 now, 32. I'm gonna 32, 500. I'm sorry, I put you in at 30. You said 28, Grayson. That what you said? 28, 29. 28,000 now, 9,000 now, 9, 30,000 now. Gotta be 30, Grayson. 30,000 now, 930. 30,000 now, 9, 30,000 now, 30 grand, 30,000 now, 30,000. I'm gonna 30,000. Let little man bid one time. 31, 31,000 now, one little man in the front row. 31,000 now, 30,005. 31, 31,000 now, 31. Let's sell it, Michael. 30,500 now, 32. Now 5, 32,500 now, 2, 500 now, 253,000 now, 33. Can I sell it, Michael? Now 33. I'm gonna get 33, 500 now, 33, 500 now, 3,500. 500. 33,000, 500 nails, and a minute money now, 3,000, 500 bill. 33,000, 500, 3,000, 500, gotta go, sir. 33,000, 500, 33,500, gotta go. I'm gonna get 33,000. What we doing here now? 33,000, 500 now, 33,000, 500, 33,500. Those are my chair, 33,000, 40 grand or better.
546 is a 2001 Porsche 911 Carrera, 3.4 liter water-cooled flat six engine with 300 horsepower, a Get-Rag G96 six-speed manual transmission, lapis blue exterior over tan leather. Here it is, the 911 Carrera.
30 grand, having to get 30,000, 30 grand, 15, 17, 5, having to get 17, 5, bid 5, 20,000, get 20 grand, 20,000, 20,000, now 2, having to get 22, 5, 2, 2, give 2,000, 22,000, 25, 5, bid 5,000, having to get 25, 7, 5, 7, 5, 20, 20, 7, 7, 20, 20, 7, 27, 5, roll, 7,000, 25,000, that's a lot of Porsche right there. I mean, a lot of Porsche, 27.5, 25 grand. 27.5. You're missing a boat, gentlemen. I'm going to get 27.5. 7,000. I'm going to get 20. 27.5. 5. I'll take 26. You want to try that, sir? 25,000. 6 grand. 6,000. 5. 26,000 out here. I'm going to get 5,000. 26,000. 5 grand. 26,000. Close the material at 25. What's up next, my friend?
547 1968 Dodge Dart GTS matching numbers car with a 340 engine, Holly 4-barrel carburetor, automatic, gold over black bucket seat interior, only 12,000 miles on this Dodge Dart. Here's Big Jeff, the Dancing Bear.
Here we go. We get it done with 70,000 out of 2. Get it done 20s a bit. 5. I get to be 5. Get it done 5. 30. Get to be 30,000 out of 2. Get to be 30 here. I have it about 25. Get to be 30. Get to be 30,000 out of 2. Get to be 30. I get it done 75. Get to be 30. I get to be 30,000 out of 2. Get to be 30. Get to be 30. Get to be 2. 5. 32. 5. 35. 35,000. 35,000, 35 here, 37.5, 37.5, 37.5, 35, 7.5, get to be 40, got to be 40,000 out of here, get to be 40, I get it on 7.5, get to be 40, get to be 40, only 40,000 out of here, get to be 40, I get it on 7, roll it outside if you're done, 40,000, 37.5, 40,000, you got to be 40, 8, 9, 39,000 out of here, going to be 9, 38, 39, 40. Got to be 40, 39, going to be 40, going to be 40,000 out of here, going to be 40, 39, going to be 40, 41,000, 41,000, 41,000. Reserve is off. 40 bid, 41. I got 40 right here. Got to be 41. 41,000 out of here, going to be 1 here. I get 40 bid, 40. Reserve's off. I got to be 40 bid, got to be 1 here. I got to be 40 bid, 41,000. Sold $40,000. Sold for 42.
Lot number 548 is a 1968 Chevy Corvette 427 coupe, matching numbers, big block engine with a 390 horsepower, 3-speed turbo, 400 automatic, rare Cordovan maroon exterior over saddle, super rare color combo, not offered in 68, very late production in this model year, 73,000 miles on the wonderful running 427 vet.
50, gonna be 50,000 out of here, gonna be 40, gonna be 40, gonna be 30,000 out of here, and 15, gonna be 20, gonna be 20 big, gonna be 5, at 20 bid, 2.5, got to be 5. I see him down 5, now 7.5. I got to be 7.5, 5. You get it on 7.5 here. 25,000 to be, got to be 6, 7. I get it on 7. I get it to be 27 times. You, sir, you're out. Got to be 7. I got to be 8. I got to get it on 8 here. I have 7, 8, 9. 29,000 out of here. 29, 30. I got to be 30. Got to be 29. Got to be 30. 30. Button her up and take her out. Got to be 30. I get 29. Got to be 30. Got to be 30. I get it on 29. Got to be 30. I have 29. 30. 1. I got to be 31. I get 30 bid, 31,000. I get 30 bid, got to be 1. Roll it, please. 31. I got 30 bid, 31,000. I got 30 bid, 31 going once. 31, sir. I got 30 bid, 31,000. I got 30 bid, 31 final. Last call. 31,000. I got 30 bid, got to be 1 here. Sir, 31, 32. 32. What, sir? Reserve is off. I'm sorry, I did not say that. I apologize. 31, 30. You yelling? Reserves off. 31, 32. I have it. Reserves off. 32, 31, 32, 32, 31, and 2. Sold $31,000. Sold $31,000. Grayson, I need some help. Second row. 2021.
549 is going to be a 1972 Chevy Corvette, a 454 with the matching numbers LS5 big block V8 engine, upgraded new radiator, new water pump, rear main seal, and heater core. Engine's been upgraded with a Holly carburetor, coming along with the original Quadrajet carburetor included as well. Matching numbers Muncie 4-speed manual transmission.
Here, but about 100. $100,000 here, give 100 here, 75, 25, thank you, 30. I have it about $30,000 here, gonna be 30, gonna be 30, gonna be 5, gonna be 5, gonna be 40. Gonna be $40,000 here, gonna be 40, gonna be 5, $45,000 here, gonna be 42.5, 45,000. Thank you, 47.5. Thank you, 50,000, 50,000, 52.5, 52.5, 55,000, 55, 57.5, 57.5. 55.7, reserves off. 57.5, 55 big, gonna be 7.5 here, reserves off. 57.5, 57.5 here. He said, look at the equipment. Have it up at 7.5 here. Sir, you're not in. 57.5, roll it. 55, gonna be 7.5 here. Money is 60, gonna be 60. I give it 2.5, only for you, sir. 60 and big, gonna be 2.5 here. And sir, I have 60. 62.5 and I'm going to be 2.5. Sold $60,000. Sold $60,000. 1787.
Take a look at this truck on 550. It's a 1956 GMC 100, a half-ton pickup, state of Oregon, assigned serial number. Got a 270 inline 6 engine, putting out 140 horses. 3-speed synchromesh manual transmission, Harmony Gray and Dover White. High attention to accuracy, detail, and restoration. An AACA Senior First Prize winner. Wonderful-looking truck. I like it right here on the 56 100.
Even if it's 75,000 out of here, gonna be 75 here. 20's a bid 5. It's a GMC 25, gonna be 30. Even if it's 30,000 out of here, gonna be 30, gonna be 5, gonna be 35, 5. 35,000 out of here, gonna be 5, gonna be 40, 40, 40, 75, 40, 7, 42, 5, 42, 5, 45, 45,000 out of here, gonna be 5 here. 45,000 out of here, gonna be 5 here. 40, what a truck. What a truck. 45,000. 45 here, going to be 7.5. 47.5. 50. 50,000 out here, going to be 50. I going to be 50,000 out here, going to be 50. On the phone, you're out. 50,000 out here, going to be 50. I got 7.5, going to be 50, going to be 50,000. Only 50,000 out here, going to be 50. I get it on 7.5. Roll it. 50,000. You're out on the phone. There's no mistakes. 50,000. Going to be 50. 50,000 out here, going to be 50 here. I get it down 50, going to be 7.5, going to be 50 going once. 50,000. Thank you. 52.5. Reserve is off. 52.5. 50,000 a bit too. Sir, now's when it counts. 52.5. 52.5. 52.5. 51. 51. Sold $50,000 on the telephone. 916.
551 is a 1964 Chevy Corvette. It's got a 350 V8 with fuel injection, 4-speed manual transmission, white over black with the black convertible soft top. Knock-off factory 15-inch turbine-style wheels, a 373 ratio rear end. Here it is, a Fuelie 350 V8 Corvette.
Yeah, but about 100. Get it on 75 here. Even about 75, 20 bid, 25, 25, 30. Even about 30,000 out here. Going to be 30, going to be 5, going to be 35, 5. Going to be 40, 40,000 out of here, 40 bid, 45, going to be 5 here, 45,000 out of here, 45, going to be 50, 50,000 out of here, going to be 50, going to be 50, going to be 50 here, 45 bid, 50,000, 50,000 out of here, going to be 50, 45 and bid, going to be 50, 50,000 anywhere, 45 bid, going to be 50, 50, I'll take 47.5, that helps you, roll it, I have it a bit 7.5, 45 big, going to be 7.5 here. 47.5, 45,000 a big, going to be 7.5 here. 47.5, 45 bid, 47.5 going once. 47.5 twice. Close it, 45,000.
Lot number 552 is a 63 International Custom Pickup Truck. Got a 383 Stroker V8 automatic transmission with overdrive. Thank you, Phil. Black with red and yellow flames, AC, power steering, power brakes, and more. A true driver on the 63 International.
Yeah, but a bit time. International. Get it on for a bit time. Get it on 40. Get it on 40. Get it on 30. I have it a bit 30. Get it on 10. Get it be 12.5. I gotta be 12.5, 10,000 to be, gonna be 12.5 here. I gotta be 15,000 out of here, gonna be 15, gonna be 15. I get it on 12.5, gonna be 15,000 out of here, what are we doing? Gonna be 15 here. I get it on 12.5, gonna be 15, 15,000 out of here, gonna be 15. I get it on 12.5, 15,000. Listen, listen, listen. 15, 17.5, 17.5. 15,000 to be. Going to be 17.5 here. I get to be 17.5. You get it on 17.5 and about 5. 15, 16,000 anywhere. 15, take her outside. Going to be 16. And 17,000 out of here. Going to be 17 here. Going to be 17. I have it about 17,000 out of here. Going to be 17. 16 and a half. 17. Roll it. 17,000. I have it about 17. 16 bid. Going to be 17,000 out of here. Going to be 17. I have it about 16 bid. You're going to be. Reserve's off. Reserve is off. 16 bid, 17,000. I got to be 17. Going to get it down. Reserve's off. That's right. With you, going to be 17,000 going once, 17 twice, and I sold $16,000. 2-4.
553 is going to be a 1941 Americar Willys Coupe ZL1 all aluminum 468 big block with the Ramjet fuel injection, a TH400 3-speed automatic Astra blue and black with the striped accents over the Corvette style gray leather interior. Outlaw fiberglass body, full custom restoration with a custom tubular frame. Here it is, a beautiful Willie on the 1941.
Yeah, but a bit say it's better underneath. You get it down a bit as it is on top. Better underneath. 100. Hey, but about 100 on it, get it on 25, going to be 30. 30,000 on it here, going to be 30 bid. 35,000 on it here, going to be 5, going to be 40. 35, going to be 40,000 on it here, going to be 40, going to be 40. And 5, going to be 40 bid. 45, got 40 on the internet. 45. I get it on 40 bid, going to be 5 here, going to be 550. Going to be 50,000 on it here, going to be 50, going to be 50, 50. 45, 50,000 on it here, going to be 50. I got 45 asking 50, get it on 50 here, going to be 50. 45 bid, going to be 50. 45 and get it on 50,000 on it here, going to be 50. All aluminum, big block, button up, 46,000, button up, 46,000, 45, going to be 46, going once, 45 bid, going to be 46,000 on it here, going to be 6 here, 45 bid, 46,000 on it here, are you on? Going to be saying 45, 46,000, last call, 46,000, 46,000. Close it, 45,000.
554 is going to be a 1960 Ford Starliner, a hardtop with a 390 cubic inch FE big block V8 tri-power car with a Ford-O-Matic automatic transmission. Vintage AC, power steering, power brakes. You got all VDO gauges and a detailed engine compartment. Restoration completed in 2017 on this Starliner.
Yeah, but a bit time, but a bit 80, get it down, but a bit 60, get it down 50,000 out of here. Hey, get it down 50, get to be 50,000 out of here, get to be 40, what are we doing? 40, get to be 40, get to be 40, get to be 30, 15, 20. Hey, get it down 20,000 out of here, get to be 20, get to be 5, get to be 5 here, get to be 5, 5. I have it a bit 20 bid, 5, 30, get it down 30, get to be 30, get to be 30, what are we doing? 30. I have it a bit 30, get to be 30, and 25, get to be 30, get to be 30,000 out of here, 27.5. 25, 27.5. Hey, get it down 7.5. Here we're going to be 7.5. I'm at about 25. Going to be 6, 7. Hey, get it down 7. 26 bit 7, 8. I'm going to get it down 8 here. Going to be 8 here. Button her up and take her out 28. I'm at about 7 to be 28,000. 28,000. 28,000 out of here. Going to be 8 here. Going to be 8. 27. 28,000. Last call. 27, 28,000 anyway. Everybody get hates here. 28,000. Close it. 27,000.
555 is a 75 Buick LeSabre convertible, 5.7 V8 and 3-speed automatic. Convertible top with the red boot top cover, black over red interior, fully unrestored, like new and low miles on this one. Original paint, original interior and top. Last of the big Buick convertibles, original owner's books and records coming along with it. Here it is, the 75 LeSabre.
Someday you're going to get it down 60,000 out of here. 20's a bid, 25,000 out of here. You're going to be 5 here. I get it down 25,000 out of here. You're going to be 5, going to be 30. I have it up at 30,000 out of here. You're going to be 30. Look at that car. 30, 35, 35, got to be 40. 35, got to be 40. $40,000, 35, 40, and then get it down 40. Look at that car, going to be 40, 35, going to be 40, 40,000 out of here, 35, going to be 75, going to be 75 here. I have it up at 35, going to be 37.5. Are you all done? 37.5. 35,000 to be, going to be 75, button her up, 37.5. I get it down 35, B, going to be 37.5, and up at 5 here, 37.5. 35,000 to be, going to be 75 here, going once. Even a bit 37.5 twice. Final, last call. 37.5, 40,000. 40,000. I get it on G, going to be 40. Thank you. 42.5, you, sir. Would you bid 41? I'll try to help you all I can. 41. 40,000 to be, going to be 1 here, going to be 41,000 out of here, going to be 1, going to be 41. Phil, it takes over 50,000. You can tell your man, it takes over 50.
556 is a 2010 ASMB 1933 Ford Factory 5 replica. It's powered by a 302 Mustang, producing 355 horses through the 4-barrel carburetors. Automatic transmission, candy apple, raspberry over black interior. The kit purchased in 2009, built in 2014. Total build cost of over $68,000.
And a bit 75,000 out of here, going to be 50. Going to be 50, going to be 50, ABC, going to be 50 here, going to be 50 here, going to be 40. I have it a bit 30. I have it a bit 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, get it down 15, going to be 20. I have it a bit 20,000 out of here, going to be 20 here, going to be 5, going to be 5, 5. And now 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, 25, going to be 30 here. I have it a bit 30,000 out of here, going to be now 30, 27.5, 30,000. I have it a bit 30, going to be 30 here, 7.5, going to be 30, going to be 30. I have it a bit 30,000 out of here, 7.5, going to be 30, going to be 30. Only 30,000. I get it on 7.5, going to be 30, going to be 30 here. Last call. 30,000 out of here, 7.5, going to be 30, going to be 30. I have it a bit 30,000 out of here. Roll it. 30,000. 27.5, going to be 30. 30,000 out of here, going to be 30, going to be 30 here. I have it up at 30, 28,000, last call. 30, 28 I got here. You got to be 30. Yep, got to be 30. 28, got to be 30. I have it up at 8, got to be 30, got to be 30,000 out of here, got to be 30, 31. 31. I have it up at 30, B, got to be 1, got to be 31, got to be 31, got to be 31, 1. Close it at 30,000. They want more.
Next up, backing in the dock doors, 557. Update to your catalog. This is a 2024 Dodge Ram 5500 SLT. 6.7-liter Cummins turbo diesel engine, inline 6 under the hood, torque flight HD 8-speed automatic. Red over gray interior, all the amenities. Full warranty coming along with this 4x4. Got a 12,000-pound steel bed with a 4,000-pound wheel lift, like brand new, never titled, only 800 actual miles on this one. Never even put a car on this bad boy. It's ready to roll, ready to work for you.
Yeah, but about 150,000 on it here. You give them 150 here, 50 to be, get it on 75,000. 50 B, going to be 75,000 on it here, going to be 60,000 on it here, going to be 60. I got 50, asking 60, 70. I have it about 70,000 on it here, going to be 70 here, going to be 70. I have it about 70,000 on it here, going to be 70. Over 140, brand new, going to be 70. Well, it is brand new. 60, 70. I get it on 70, get it on 80, get it on 80,000 on it here, going to be 80. I have it about 70 B, going to be 80,000 on it here, take her outside. 80. 70, 80. Take it outside, please. 80. 80. 80. I have it on 80,000 down there. You're going to be 80. Get it on 70 bid. 75,000. 70 bid, gonna be 5, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 75, 5, gonna be 80. 80,000, you would have been 80. 75, gonna be 80, going once. 75, 80, twice. Final last call, 80,000. Close it, 75,000.
Roll it up. 558 is a 1970 Dodge Super B. Hardtop got a 383 cubic inch V8 factory 4-speed. Factory Go Mango finish with the white accents over the black interior. You got the Ram Charger hood of the WM Super B serial number. Fender data plate, power steering, color keyed steel wheels, and more on this Super B.
You have it been 100, give 100 here, 75 here, 20 bid, 25,000. Hey, get it done, 5, gonna be 30. I've got a bit 30,000 out of here, gonna be 30, 25, gonna be 30, gonna be 30, 75, gonna be 30. I've got a bit 30,000 out of here, gonna be 30, get it done, 75, gonna be 30. Only 30,000 out of here, 32, 5. I've got a bit 30 bid, 25, 35. I've got a bit 35,000 out of here, gonna be 5, gonna be 35,000. 35,000, 32, 5. 35,000. Hey, you're going to down 35 here. You're going to be 35. Thank you. Are you bidding? 35. 37.5. Button it up. 37.5. Hey, get it down. You can be patient. 35. Going to be 7.5 here. Hey, get it down. 35. Big. Going to be 7.5. Are you all done? I have it a bit 35. Going to be 7.5 here. Hey, get it down. But a bit. Going to be 40. Sir, going to be 40. 37.5, going to be 40,000 out of here, going to be 40, 38, 39, never thought of that. 39, 38, 39,000 out of here, going to be 9, going once, 38, 39, twice, final last call. Hey, get it done, 39, going to be 8 big, going to be 9 here. I have it a bit 38, bid it 39, bid it 39, going to be 39, you would have bid 39,000, final, last call. You would have been 39,000. Close it, 38,000.
559 is going to be a 1941 Willys Pro Street. It's got a big block 502 V8 with aluminum heads and Big Al's full roller. Built performance turbo 400 automatic transmission with a low car shifter. Silver with the blue flame paint scheme over the charcoal interior, featuring carbon fiber and alligator on the inside. All auto meter gauges. I'll tell you what, only 85 miles since the professional build. Some great looking Willys here today.
I have it a bit 70,000 out of here. Get it on 70. Phil, let other people look in there. Look at that. 60, 50, 40, 45,000. I get it on 40 big, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 40 big, gonna be 5, gonna be 45,000. 44, 45, 45, 46. 46,000 out of here, going to be 6 here. 45 big, going to be 46,000 out of here, going to be 7. 45, 46,000. 46. I have 44 here. 40, yeah, I have 44 here. 45,000. 44, going to be 45. 45,000, button her up and get her down here, going to be 45. 44, 45,000. 45,000. 44 big, going to be 45, going once. 45,000 twice. Final last call. Reserve is off. Well, you get it down 45,000 out of here, going to be 45. 44 bid, 45,000. You all done? 45,000. Sold $44,000 on the internet. Number 8053.
560 is going to be a 1977 Ford Bronco. Titles in transit. Got a modern electronic fuel-injected Mustang 5-liter pushrod V8 engine. Updated automatic transmission with overdrive as well. Orange over black with a new black top. Last year, the compact first-generation body style. You've got the updated off-road racing seats and harnesses. Rust-free body, original frame on the Bronco.
Yeah, but about 60. Going to be 50,000 out of here. Going to be 50. Going to be 50. Going to be 40. Hey, get it down 40, get it down 30,000 out of here, 20's to be 25,000. 25,000 out of here, going to be 530. I have it a bit 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30. Hey, get it down 35,000 out of here, going to be 5, going to be 35. I have it a bit 30 bid, 32, 5, going to be 32, 5. 30,000 a bid, 32, 5. Are you all done? 35,000. 35,000. 32, 35, 37, 5. 37, 5. I have it up at 37.5. Roll it. Going to be 7.5 here. 6, 7. I have it up at 37. They get it on 38. I'm going to be 38 here. Going to be 8, 37, 38 down under here. Going to be 8 here. I have it up at 37, 38. 38,000 under here. Going to be 8 here. 7 big. Going to be 8 here. 37, 38 going once. 38 twice. Final last call. Close it. 37,000.
561 is going to be a 1953 Chevy Bel Air custom hardtop. Rolling up, it's got a GM Vortec 350 V8. Inside customized compartment. Got a 4L60 automatic with overdrive, copper over the custom two-tone leathered up interior, 4-wheel power disc brakes, power rack and pinion steering as well. Got the 4 Riddler classic style wheels riding on BF Goodrich tires. Here's a must-see 53 Bel Air.
Yeah, but about 65,000 out of here, going to be 60. 20 bid, 25,000. Hey, going to be 5 here, 20's a bid, going to be 5, going to be 5 here, going to be 30, but about 30. 30,000 out of here, going to be 30, 25, going to be 30, going to be 30. I have it about 7.5, 30. I have it about 30,000 out of here, going to be 30, going to be 2, 5, going to be 2, 5 here. I have it about 30 big, going to be 2, 5, 32, 5, 35,000. 35,000, sir. 37.5 to you. 37.5 to you. 37.5, going to be 5, and about 7.5 here. 35, 7.5, 40, 40, 40, sir. 2.5, 42, 5. 40 big, going to be 2, 5, going to be 2, 5, going to be 2, 5 here. 40 bid, 41, help you. 40's the bid, 41, button her up and take her out. 41,000, 40 big, going to be 1, going to be 41,000. 41,000, 40's the bid, going to be 1 here, going to be 41 going once. 42,000 you, sir. 43 to you, sir. 43,000. 42, going to be 3, going to be 43,000. You all done, going to be 3. I'm at about 42, going to be 43,000. Final, last call. 43,000 anywhere, going to be 2, going to be 3. Sir, any closer to 55,000?
562 is going to be a 1969 Chevy El Camino SS. Got a 406 V8, TH353 speed automatic, black over black, power adjustable bucket seats, power steering, and power assisted front disc brakes, a Pioneer head unit, 10-bolt rear with positive traction and long tube headers, and dual exhaust on the Super Sport El Camino.
Wow, wow. 75,000 out of here, going to be 50, going to be 50,000 out of here, going to be 50, going to be 30. 20, thank you, 25,000. I got 20 bid, 5, 30. I have it about 30, going to be 37, 5, 30. 37, 5, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30. 27, 5, 30. 30,000 out of here, going to get it down, 29,000. 29, 30. 29, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30. I have it about 29, going to be 30, going to be 30,000 out of here. Button her up and take her out. 29, 30. What? Reserve is off. I have it about 29, going to be 30. What are you thinking, sir? Going to be 30 here. I have it about 29, going to be 30. Going to be 30,000 out here. Going to be 30 here. 29, 30. Last call. 29, going to be 30. Going to be 30, sir. Going to be 30. Sold 29,000 others. Sold 29. Take your time, but hurry up. 1713.
563 is not on your catalog, and it's not going to be showing on the screen. So do not pay attention to the screen on this car. 563 is a 2015 Maserati Ghibli. Selling at no reserve. It's got a 3-liter twin-turbo charged V6 with 404 horsepower, 8-speed automatic, rare metallic blue over saddle leather, dual-zone climate control, power windows, all power options with cruise control, unmodified condition on the 2015 Ghibli.
It's not on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. Selling at no reserve right in front of me. Not on the screen. I have it a bit time. I have it a bit time. Take it to tonight. Here, but get it down. But a bit time. Get it down. 50, 40, 30, 20. Selling in no reserve. Give me 20,000 out of here. Going to be 20 here. I get it down. 15,000. 10,000. I have it a bit 10. What's it worth till you start it? I have it a bit 10,000 out of here. Going to be 10. 5. 5,000. You get it down. 5 here. Going to be 6. I have it up at 6,000 under two. You're going to be 6 here. I got 5 asking 6,000, 7,000. Going to be 7,000, 8,000, 8,000, 9,000, 9,000 under two. Going to be roll it 9,000. 8, going to be 9, 9,000 under 2, you're going to be 9, going to be 9, 8, 9, 9,000 under 2, you're going to be 8,500, 85, roll it please, 8,500, 8,500, 8,000 bid, 8,500. No. Never. 85, 9, 95, 95, and a bit 95, 10, 10, 5. I have it up at 500 on 2. You're going to be 5, going to be 10, 5, going to be 5, going to be 10, 5. So, 10,000. $1,845.
564 2015 Chevy Silverado 2500 HD. Got a 6.6 V8 turbo diesel, putting out 397 horses, 6-speed automatic transmission with the towing mode. Black over saddle brown, high grain, supple leather interior. Upgraded high country package on this one as well. Riding on new 20-inch all-season tires. Here it is, a beautiful 2015 Silverado 2500 HD. Here's Big Ben DeBrule.
What? It's got a newer transmission in the truck, okay? Man has the paperwork for it here. 50. I'm going to get 50,000. I'm going to get 50 grand. 40,000 on now. 40,000 on 40,000 on 30,000. 20,000 on now. 22. 500 on now. 20 grand. 22. I'm going to get 20. 2,000 on now. 22,500 on now. 2,000 now. 2. What's the last diesel truck you bought for 22.5? That new. I'm going to get 22, 500 on a nail, 2, 500 on a nail, 5,000 on a nail, 5,000, 5, 27, 500 on a nail, 7,000 on a nail, 27, 7,000 on a rolling ball, 30,000 on a nail, 30,000 on a nail, 7,500 on a nail, 30 grand, 30,000 on a nail, 30, 7,500 now right here, Chris, 7,500 now, 30, 7,500 on a nail, 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 30,000 on a nail, 32, Chris, you got to be 2,000 on a nail, 32, 500 on a nail, 2, 500 on a nail, 30, Deborah, you bidding? I'm going to get 32, 500 on a nail, 2, 500 on a nail, 32, 500 on a nail, 2, 500 on a nail, 30, no 2. I'm going to get 32, 500 on a nail, 30,000 on a nail, 32, 32,000 on a nail, 2,000 on a 2,000 on a nail, 2, Chris, you want any more? 31, 32, 31, let's sell it, Kenny, 31,000 on a nail, 32,000 on a nail, 1, 2,000, young man, you want to come back to me now, 32 grand, I'm 31 in the front, you'll be 2 for me, 32,000 on a nail, 2,000 on a nail, 32. What's the new one? 85? What's the new one? 85 grand? Ain't that right? 32? 32. What? 106,000 miles with a newer transmission with the paperwork to go with it. Sure. I'm going to get 32,000 on a nail, 2,000 on a nail, 32. Give 2,000 on a nail, 32. I'm going to get 32, but 2,000 on a nail, 3,000 on a nail, 33. Chris, 33. I'm going to get 33,000 on a nail, 3,000 on a nail, 33 grand, 33 grand, 33 grand. 33,000 on a nail, I'm here, 33,000 on a last call. Got to go, 32, 33, 2,5, no 3,000 on a nail, 33,000 on a nail, 33,000. You want any more, Phil? 33. Kenny, I've got 32.5 offered to you. 32.5 pay you today, sir. Today. He's going to take it cross country. 39 is what I got to be, Chris. I appreciate you bid.
Let's go to 565. It's a 2002 Lincoln Blackwood pickup. Got a 5.4 V8 and 4-speed automatic with overdrive, black over black AC, bed cover, alloy wheels, power and heated seats. Here's a nice looking Blackwood. Don't see many of these bad boys.
And you get 10,000 on a nail, 10 grand, 10,000 on a nail, 10,000 on a nail. Say it again, Michael, I don't believe you. 10,000 on a nail, 10 grand, 55, 6,000, bids online, 6,000 on a 55 on a nail, 6 grand, 6,000. Is that a Blackwood Lincoln pickup truck? How many times did they make that truck? About 2 years, maybe? Maybe? 5,500, asking 6 grand. 6,000 on a 55. Bids online, gentlemen, $6,000. 5,500 on a nail, 6,000 on a nail, 6 on a nail, 6,000. You say it, Ted, 6 grand. Now 5. 6 and 500 reserves off. The truck's going to sell. 6 and 5. 6,000 on a 500 on a nail, 6500 on a nail, 500 nail, 6,000, 5, 7,000. 7 Ted now 7,000 on a nail, 7,000 on a nail, 65, 7 grand. 7,000 on a nail, 7,000 on a nail, 6,500, $7,000. Ted, you coming back at 7,000. 7,000 on 7,000, 6750, 7,000 on 7, Philip now 7,000 on 7, grand reserves off, I'm gonna sell it, 7,000, roll that truck, 7,000 on 7,000, 67 high, 7,000 on 7 grand, 7,000 on 72, 100 on 2, 2, 2, 100 on 7 on 7 on 2, Ted, you gotta be 2.5, 100 on 72, 50 now 2, 100 on 2, 2, 2, 100 on 7 on 7 on 2, 72, 100 on 2, 50, 2, 2, 2, 2, 7 on 7 on 2, 100 on 7 on 2, 72 and a half, 100 on 7,000 on 250, 200 on 2, 72 and a half, 100 last call, gotta go, 7,000 on 250, 72, 150, sold, $7,000 Phillips Way, $7,000 even money. 5.8 your buyer.
5 City 6, 1967 Chevy El Camino SS, a 396 V8 engine, 4-speed manual, and a medium blue over medium blue interior, detailed engine compartment, very, very clean pickup bed. Here is an El Camino ready to go on the road.
40, here to get 40,000, 140 grand, 40,000, 115, 20, 15,000, 120,000, bit 20,000, 20,000, bit 20, now 2, 2, 2, give 2,000, 22, 25, 25, yes sir, 25,000, 75, 7,000, 20, no 7, 27, get 7,000, 27,000, 30, 30, 30 grand, 27, 500, 30,000, 7, 30 grand, 30,000, 28, 29, you feel good about it, 8,000, 9, can I sell it, Michael, 8,000, 9 grand reserve is off, outside, 9,000, roll on, 8,000, 9, take it out of here, 8,000, 20, 9,000, gonna sell it when I'm done, cold beer, 9,000, wait on 9, 30,000, 30,000, 30 grand. I'm going to get 30,000, 29, Grayson 10, 30,000, 29, 5, now 30, 9, 5, 30,000, 30, gonna sell it when I'm done. 30,000 reserves off, 30,000, 30,000, come on here. 30,000, 7.5, 30,000, 30 grand, 30,000, 30,000, now 30,000, 2, 2.5, 2, 30 grand, now 2, 30,000, 250. Is that a yes? 30,000, 2.5, last call, 30,000, 250. Not today, you won't. 30,000, 250 last call, gotta go. 30,000, 250. Sold, $30,000 Phillips Way, $30,000 even money. 42.
567, 1946 Ford Custom. Got a 350 V8 crate engine, automatic transmission with overdrive. Red over the red and white interior, vintage AC and disc brakes and power windows, tilt steering and upgraded VDO gauges. Frame off, restored, stripped to bare metal during restoration.
40, having to get 40,000, air conditioned, red on red with a double hit. Hey, got the spotlights on her. Having to get 30,000, 30 grand, 30,000, having to get 20,000, 20,000, 20 grand, 15,000, yes sir, 17,500, now 20,000, get 20,000, 22, 22, but 2,000, 2, 5, 25, get 5,000, 27,500, 7, 500, 5 grand, 7,000, 7, get 27, 27, I'm sorry, took you at 5, he's 23. 24, 3,000, 24,000, 3, 4,000, no sir, 3 with Grayson, now 4, 23,000, 3,000, let me get 4, now 3, 4, who, 23,000, 4 grand, 4,000, 3, you got 4, 23,000, let me get 4 grand, 4,000, 3, 4, dual spotlights and all, 3,000, 4, let me get 23, 4,000, 400, 3,000, let me get 23, 24, let me get 24,000, 3, 4, 23, 4. 23.5, $24,000, $24,000, $24,000, 3, 5, and now 4, 24,000, 23.5, 24, $24,000. Yes, sir, 23.5, and now 4. Okay, reserves off, I'm in the front. You got to be 4 grand. I'm going to get $24,000. You got to be 4. Grayson, you're out. 4,000, 3, 5, 4,000, 24. 24,000, you want any more? $4,000? Sell them Chris's way, 23.5. We're going west. Put them on 24.
Lot number 568 is a 1968 Chevy step side truck. Got a 454 V8 and 700 R4 automatic. Custom finish on this one. Power steering, power disc brakes. You got the custom Chevy bow tie painted bed and the custom bow tie brake lights as well. 9-inch rear end with the billet coilovers. Here it is, a 68 step
40
side.
Grand. Having to get 40,000, 40,000, 40,000, 30 grand, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, having to get 30,000, having to get 30,000, 30 grand, 30,000 under nail, 25,000 under nail, 20 to 20 to 20 to 5. I'm going to get 25,000 under. Anybody talking right here don't know where I'm going. 25,000 under. 25,000 under nail, 25,000 under nail, 20 to 20 to 20 to 5. 25,000 I'm scared to. 25,000 I got 20 now 2. 20,000 under 22 give 2,000 under nail, 22,000 under 25, 5, 7, 5 under nail, 7, 5 under nail, bid 5 under nail, 7, 5. 30,000 under nail, 30 grand bids right here, 7, 5 under nail, 30,000 under nail, 30 to 30 to 30,000. 7, 5 under nail, 30,000 under nail, 30 bid 30,000 under nail, 30 grand, 32. I'm going to get 32,000 under nail, 2. I'm warning you, Grayson, I can't see nothing back here. 32, 5 under nail, 2 under nail, 30,000 under nail, 35. I'm going to get 2, 5 under nail, 32, 5, 35,000. Roll a truck. 35,000. Michael, am I doing it again? 35,000 under nail, 2, 5 under nail, 35,000 under nail, 5 grand, 5,000 under nail, 500, 30 to 5. I'm going to get 35,000. You ain't no danger, my friend. I'm practicing right now. Let's like window shopping with your wife on Saturday afternoon. 35,000 under nail, 35,000 under nail, 5 grand, 5,000 under nail, 35. 35,000 under nail, 35. Michael with 32.5. Help us at all, sir. 45,000, Grayson. I thank you for your bid. Can you get anywhere close to 45 grand? Thank you for your bid, sir. What's up next?
569 is going to be a 2015 Jeep Wrangler Unlimited. Got a 3.6-liter fuel-injected V6 and 5-speed automatic transmission with the black over black interior. Freedom hard top on top of it. Cold AC 4-wheel disc brakes, a 24C Sport package riding on the 33-inch tires.
And it's, man, you talk about a good-looking little Jeep. All blacked out, guys. Hard top, hard door truck with the spare, with the full-size wheel. Good-looking truck. I'm going to get 20,000 under nail, 20 grand, 20,000 under nail. I'm going to get 15,000 under nail, 15 grand. And 10,000 under nail, 10, 11,000 under nail, 10, 11 grand. Give 11,000 under nail, 11,000 under nail, 11 to 12. 12,000 nail, 12, 12,000 under nail, 12, 13,000 under nail, 13, 13, under 13. 12,000 under nail, 13,000 under nail, 12 grand, 13, 12, 13. 13,000 on a nail, a lot of truck right here. 12,000 on a nail, 13, roll on. 13,000 on a nail, 7 mile, 13,000. 13, 12, 5, 13,000. Is that doing it good? 12,000 on a nail, 13,000 on a nail, 13 grand, 13,000 on a nail, 13. Reserve is off. Gonna sell. 12,000 on a nail, 13,000 on a nail. Roll on now. 13,000 on a nail, 13. 12,000 on a nail, 13,000. Reserves off. Gonna sell. 13,000. Anybody else? 13,000 on a nail, 13. Don't miss you now. $13,000. Sold 12,500 out here, 12 and 5. 1772.
570 is going to be a 1986 Corvette, 5.7 tuned port injection V8 engine, 4-speed automatic, classic white over red. Full power equipment and garage kept.
Man, that's a good little start.
43,000 miles.
I have to get 5,000 under nail, 5 grand, 5,000 under nail, 5 under nail, 2 grand, 3 grand, 2,000 under nail, 3, 4,000 under nail, 5, 4,000 under 45, get 45 under another bid, 5,000 under nail, 5 grand, bid 5,000 under 55, get 500 under nail, 55, get 6,000, bid 6,000 under nail, 6,000 under 5, 6 and 5, get 500 under nail, 65 under nail, 7,000 under nail, 707. Man, you talk about a good little starter kit, white car with the red gut. That's a pretty car. 7,000 under nail, 65 under nail, 7 grand. 43,000 miles on a white and red car, 7 grand. 65 under nail, 7,000 on a 7,000. 7,000, good looking car. Man, I like that. 7,000 under nail, 7,000 for that kind of money, guys. Everybody ought to buy one. 65 under nail, 7,000 on a 7,000. I don't understand. 7,000. I thought this was a no-brainer, guys. For 7 grand, I'll tell you what, roll the car if you don't want it for that. 7,000 under nail, 65 under nail, 7,000 on a 7,000. 65 under nail. 7,000, 65 under nail, 707, 65 under 7 grand. I don't understand. $7,000, 65 under nail, 7,000. Everybody through, everybody done. $7,000 here because I'm at 65. Can't sell them for that today.
571 going to be a 1985 Cadillac Eldorado Barrett's 4.1 V8 automatic maroon with a silver roof over the maroon leather interior, AC, gold key, owner's manual, 27,000 miles.
I'm gonna get 10,000 on a nail, 10 grand, 10,000 on a nail, 10. Stainless steel top on that rigging all 5 grand, 6 grand, 4,000 on a nail, 6,000 on a nail, 6, 7,000 on a nail, 7,000 on a nail, 8,000 on a nail, 8,000 on a nail, 7, no wait, you say 8, my friend, 8,000, no 9, 8,000 on a nail, 9, bid 9,000 on a nail, 10, 10,000 on a nail, 10,000 on a nail, 10,000, 9,000 on a nail, 10 grand, 9 grand, no 10,000, having to get 10, roll car 10,000 on a nail, 10, let's turn it up a little bit, 9,000 on a nail, 10,000 on a nail, 9, on a nail, 10, roll 10,000 on a nail, 9, 10, 10,000 on a nail, 7 minute nail, 10,000, gotta go, last call, 10,000, you want any more? Yes sir, I got Phil at 9, that's 10, 9,000 on a nail, 10,000 on a nail, all head, all done, all through, last call, gotta go, Grace, you want him now, 10,000 $, 9,000 on a nail, 10, 92 and a half, 95, 95, does that do us any good? 97 and a half on a nail, 90, can I sell it for that, Kenny? 97 and a half on a nail, 97 on a nail, 7 and a half, 97, 50, 95, 97, 97 and a half on a nail, gotta go, sir, 97 and a half, 10,000 on a nail, 10, 10,000 on a nail, 2 on a nail, 10, 10,000 nail, 500 on a nail, 10, 5, 10, 5 on a nail, 10, 500 on a 7 nail, 7, 7, 10, 7, 10,000, 7 and a half on a nail, 11,000 on a nail, 11,000 on a nail, 2, 11, 2 on a nail, 11, 2 on a nail, 5, 11,000 on a 750, 11, 7 and a half on a nail, 7 and a half on a nail, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 11,000 on a nail, 700 on a nail, 7, 50, 12,000 on a nail, 12,000 on a nail, 200 on a nail, 12,000, 7 and a half now, 13,000 on a nail, 200 on a nail, 2, 13, 500 on a nail, 5, 13, 5, can I sell it? 13, can I sell it, Kenny? 13, 5, can I sell it, Kenny? 500 on a nail, 13, 500 on a nail, 2 and a half, 5, let's sell it, Kenny. 13,000 on a 5, 13,500 on a nail, 2 and a half, and now 5, 13,500, money, now 500 on a nail, 2, 500 on a nail, sell it, Kenny. 13,500, gonna sell 13,000, reserves off. 13,500 on a nail, 2, 500, 13,500, sold 13,250. 72.
572 is a 1986 Oldsmobile Tornado. Here's one with a 3.8 V6, 231 horses, automatic with overdrive, white over tan leather, air conditioning converted to 134A, full digital display on the dash, factory power moonroof, clean Carfax, 49,000 miles.
10 grand. I have to get 10,000 on a nail, 10,000 on a nail, 5 grand. 5,000, 6,000, 6,000. How you doing? Good to see you. 7,000, 8. I got 9 here. Got to be 10. I have to get 9,000 on a nail, 10,000 on a nail, 9 grand, 10,000, 10. Mike is the reserve off, 9,000, asking 10, 9 grand. I'll take 95. Park the car when you're ready, my friend. 9,500. I have to get 9,500 on a nail, 95. Reserves off, car's going to be sold, 10 grand. 10,000, got 3 over there, guys. 10,000 on a nail, 10, 9,500 on a nail, 10, 10. I'm going to sell it with them 9,500 on a 10,000. And 10,000 bids online, 9,500, 10, on a 10,000, 10 grand. And 9,500 on a nail, money, nail, 10,000, 9,500 on a nail, 10,000 on a bid, sir, 10,000. And 9,500 on a nail, 10 grand. You okay, Michael? 10,000 on a nail, 10. I'm all in, all done, all through 10,000. And 9,500 on a nail, 10, 5, 11,000 on a nail, 11,000 on a nail, 11,000 grand. 11,000 on a nail, 11,000 on a nail, 11,000 on a nail, 11,000 all in, all done, all through. Sold 10,500 on there, 10 and 5. What we got there, biggin? That's okay. 8640.
Lot number 573 is going to be a 2012 BMW 750i, 4.4-liter twin-turbo V8 6-speed automatic, mineral white, metallic, oyster, and black Napa leather interior, heads-up display, and luxury seating package. A 2-owner car. Here it is.
I'm going to get 12,000 on a nail, 12,000 on a nail, 12, 3, 4, 4,000, absolutely, 5, thank you, now 6, 6,000, now 7, and now 8, 8,000, missed you right there, sir, you got to be 9. $10,000. I'm going to get 10,000 on a nail, 10,000 on a nail, 10 grand. Got to be 10, Phil. 10,000 on a nail, I'm going to get 10,000 on a nail, 9, 10. And 9,000 now, 10 grand, 10,000 on a nail, 10, 10. Guys, everything between the bumper covers is for sale except the driver. $10,000. You got to talk to her about that. 9, 10. I'm going to get 10,000 on a nail, 9, 9, 10, 10, 10,000 on a nail, 9 grand, 10,000. And 9,000 on a nail, I'm going to get 95. 9 grand, 95. Worth the money here. 9 grand, 95. How? Window sticker, $96,000. I'm asking for 10%. 9,500. 9 grand, 95. I'm to get 95, 95. I'll take 250. I'll take 2.5. 92.50. No, take 9250. Now 95. And now 95. Shut the hood, roll the card. 9500. 9250, 95. 9500, 95. Kenny said, don't worry about that. We'll fix that up later. 9500. 95, you okay? I'm going to get 9500 now, 95. He's right here. 95. Almost sell it to you. 9500 now, 95. I knew it. I knew that's what it was. 9500 reserves off. Almost sell that car. I'm going to get 9500 now, 500. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 9. I'm going to get 2. I'm going to get 9. I'm going to get 5. 9500. Sold. 9250 down here. 9250 going to 24.
Those Josh Brolin looks come in handy. Here's lot number 574, 2000 Dodge Ram 2500 SLT. Legendary 5.9 liter Cummins inline 6. 4-speed automatic transmission, dark garnet over the Yagate gray leather interior.
I like when Kenny starts whistling at him. I'm going to get 20,000 under nail, 20 grand, 20,000 under nail. Don't worry, we're going to fix it up later. Don't worry about that. I'm going to get 20,000 under nail, 20 grand, 20,000. Tell them drivers if they pass me, they went too far. I'm going to get 20,000 under nail, 20 grand, 20,000 under nail, 20,000 under nail, 20 grand, 15,000, 10,000 under nail, 12,500 under nail, 10, 12,500 under nail. What'd you say? A one-owner Cummins diesel truck, guys, with the extra cab and with the pusher on the front. I'm going to get 12,500 on the nail, 12,500 on the nail, 15,000 on the nail, 15, 12,500 on 15,000, 15,000 on the nail, 15,000. I'll take 13, 12,500, 13 grand, 13,000. Where? I'm going to get 13,000. Where is he, by the way? 13,000 on the nail, 14,000 on the nail, 5, 13, let me get 14,000 on the nail, 14, 50,000 on the nail, 15,000 on the nail, 15 grand, 15,000 on the nail, let me get 5, let me get 15, 14,000 on the nail. 15,000, 15, 16. That's a Cummins diesel truck. 16,000, 15, 16,000, 16. And reserves off. Gonna sell her. 15,000. No, sir, I got Phil at 15. Asking 16 grand. 16,000, 15, 16, 16,000 dollar bill. Bottom here now, 16,000. Rust free truck. 16,000, 15, 16,000. All in, all done, all through. $16,000 and I have 16,000. Sold. $15,000 Phil G. 15 grand. 1520.
575 1998 Jaguar XJ8 Vanden Plus. Got a 4.0 V8 with 290 horsepower, 5-speed automatic, black over the light beige, top of the line model for Jaguar that year. First owner had it till 2020, a 2-owner car with 79,000 miles.
I'm going to get 10,000 on the nail, 10 grand, 10,000 on the nail, 2 grand, 3 grand, 2,000 on the nail, 3,000 on the nail, 4, got to be 4, certain, limit to 4, bid 4,000 on the limit to 4, get 5,000, limit to 5, 4,000 on the nail, 5, get 5,000 on the limit to 6,000, limit to 6,000 on the bid, 6,000 on the nail, 6,000, 7,000 on the nail, 7,000 on the nail, 6 grand, 7 grand, a Jag car for $7,000. Thought that's what you'd say. 7 grand. 6,000 on the 7,000. Mel said she's already got 3 of them. She doesn't need another one. 7, 6, 7. Parked next to the airplane. 7,000. 6, 7, 7,000. 6,000. 7 grand. You want me 65, sir? 6,005. 6,005. 6,000 on the nail, 6,000 on the nail, 6 grand, 6,000 on the limit, 6,000 on the nail, 6,000, 6,000 on the nail, on here, 6,000 on the nail, 6 grand. Anybody looking right here? 6 grand. $6,000. I'm going to go 6,000 on the nail, 6, 6, 6, on the 6,000, limit, 6,000 on the nail, 6 grand. 6,000. No, sir, I'll take 55 if you want to. 55 on the nail, roll that car, 55 on the nail, 5,000 on the nail, 55 on the nail, 5 on the nail, 55 on the nail, 5, 5,500. You need a Jag car for 55. 5 grand, 55. 55 on the nail, 55 on the limit, 55 on 5,500, 5,500 on there, 5,500. Close them right there at 5 grand, guys. What's up next?
576 is up next. 2006 Lincoln Town Car. Titles in transit, 4.6 V8 automatic, pro white over the tan leather, air conditioning, power steering, power brakes, split bench, clean Carfax, 73,000 miles.
10-5, 11 grand. I'm going to get 11,000 on the nail, 10-5 on the nail, 11,000 on the nail, 5. No, sir, I'm online at 10-5. You got to be 11,000. 10-5 on the nail, 11,000 on the nail, 11,000 on the nail, 10-5 on the nail, 11,000. 11,000 on the nail, 10-5. Michael's sleeping. 10-5 on the nail, 11,000. He's sleepwalking. He don't even know where he's at. 11,000 on the nail, 11,000. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Cold beer. 11,000 on the nail, 10-5 on the nail, 11. Mike's got a couple in his pocket, I'll guarantee you. I'm going to sell it when I'm done. 10 reserves off on that car. 11,000 on the nail, roll, 11,000 on the nail, 10,500 on the nail, 11,000, 11,000 on the nail, 11,000 on the nail, 11,000, take 7.5, 7.5 on the nail, 10,000 on the nail, 700 on the nail, 7.5 on the nail, 7.5 on the nail, 15, 10,000 on the nail, 7.5 on the nail, all in, all done, all through, 750, 10,000, 7.5, last call, sold 10,500 out here, 10 and 5. Bidder number is going to be 8388.
577 is going to be a 64 Chevy Impala SS. Got a 409, 425 horse V8 and 4-speed manual. Silver over black interior with bucket seats and console. In-dash factory tack and the Krager SS wheels.
50, I'm gonna get 50,000 underneath, 50 grand, 40,000 underneath, 400, let me get 40,000 underneath, 40 grand, 20,000 underneath, 25, but 5,000 underneath, 5, give 30,000 underneath, 30 grand, 30,000, give 27,500 underneath, 7, bid 500 underneath, 30,000, bid 30,000 underneath, 30,000 2, give 2, 32, bid 5,000 underneath, 35,000 underneath, 5, bid 5,000 underneath, 35, 37, 5, 7,500 underneath, 7,000 underneath, 7, money, 30, 7, 37,500 underneath, 35,000 underneath, 37,500 underneath, 7,500 underneath, 37,500 underneath, 7, 36, help you, my friend, 35,000 underneath, 36,000 under 5, 6, roll him outside, 36,000 underneath, 5,000 underneath, 36 grand, 36,000 underneath, 5, 36, 35, 36, 6,000 under, 5,000 underneath, 36,000 under, hold in, hold done, hold through, 35, 36, because I'm right there at 35, takes over 40.
578 2023 Dodge Challenger RT Scat Pack. Titles in transit, 6.4 Hemi V8 and Tremec 6-speed manual. Frostbite over Alcantara and Napa leather interior. Satin black painted hood. Here it is, only 800 miles on the scatter.
60, having to get 60,000 underneath, 60,000 under, what'd you say, 30 grand, 35, having to get 30,000 underneath, 35,000 underneath, 40 grand, get 40,000 underneath, 40,000, bid 500 underneath, 45 now, 50,000, having to get 50,000, man, a beautiful car, having to get 50,000 underneath, 50,000, under, get 50,000 underneath, 50 grand, 50,000 under 2, 52,000 under 2, $1 2, having to get 52, 500 under 2,000, 500 52, $2, 5, having to get 52, 500 under 50 grand, 2, 500 under 2, 250,000 under 2. What'd you say, Kenny? 670 miles on the car. It's brand new in the wrapper. That one right there, Grayson, they don't get any newer. 52.5, 50 grand, 52. 50,000 underneath, 2, 500 underneath, 50,000 underneath, 52,000 underneath, 50,000 2, 52, 500 underneath, 50,000 underneath, 50 grand, 50,000 underneath, 50, I'm gonna get 50,000 underneath, 50,000 underneath, 50 grand, 50,000 underneath, 50,000 underneath, 50,000. I'll tell you what, do 51 for me. 50 grand, 51. $51,000 in the wrapper, 670 miles, 51. I'm going to get 51, roll the car. I'm going to get 51,000 underneath, 1,000 underneath, 51 grand, roll car. 50,000 underneath, 50 grand, $51,000. Here's 51,000. Goes right there at $50,000. Thank you for your bid, sir. Going to be closer to 60.
578.1 1979 Buick Riviera hardtop. Titles in transit, 3.8 liter V6, an automatic transmission, brown exterior over the tan interior, cold AC. Believed to be actual miles on the car. Here it is, 79 Riviera.
What number is that car?
78.1.
Ain't on my sheet. Okay, I'm just making sure I wasn't losing it.
Not in the computer. Don't pay attention to the screen. Not on the screen.
That car. Out of car, I'll take it, send him money now, 20,000 underneath, 20 grand, 20,000 underneath, 20,000, 20,000 underneath, 20 grand, 20,000 underneath, 15,000 underneath, 15,000, I have to get 15,000 underneath, 15,000, 5,000 under, 5,000 underneath, 5, 6,000 underneath, 6 underneath, 5 grand, 6 grand, 7 grand, 7,000, Grayson right here, 7, 8,000 underneath, 8, he's in, 7, no wait, 8,000 underneath, wait, 75, and no 8,000, green shirts out, 8,000, 75. 8 grand, 8,000, 75, 8,000 under, 8,000 under nail, 500 under 80, 500 blue shirt, 8,500 under nail, 82, 100 under nail, 82, 50. AC works and all, 8,000 right there, 82 and a half, 8,000 under nail, 2.5 under nail, 85 under nail, 85 green shirts out, 85 under nail, 85 roll that car, 82, 85, 82 under nail, 85 under nail, 5, 85 under 82, 85. I got 8250, 8,500, 8,500, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half. Kenny right here at 8750, 87 and a half. 9,000 under 9. Can I sell it, Dave? 9,000 under 9 grand. 9,000 under one more Grayson. 9,000 under 9 grand. 9 grand. 9,000 under 9,000 under 9 bid 9,000 under 9 92. 92 give 2,000 under 92 500 under 92 and a half under 92 50 92 50 92 92 50. Close them at 9,000. Got to be north of 10, gentlemen.
579 going to be a 2006 Mercedes SLK2 83-liter V6, 7-speed automatic, fire mist red metallic over the beige leather, 45,000 miles and a clean Carfax.
And convertible Mercedes car, $5 grand, $6 grand. Having to get $5,000 on a nail, $6,000 on a nail, $6,600 on a nail, $7,000, $7,000 bid $7,000 on a nail, $7 give $8,000 on a nail, $8 bid $9,000 on a nail, $9, $10, $2,000 on a nail, $10 give $10,000 on a nail, $10 nail, $11,000 on a nail, $11,000 to get $11,000, $2,000 on a nail, $11 grand, $11,000. 11,000, having to get 11,000, and 2,000, 11,000. Anybody paying attention to what we're doing? 11,000, 11 grand, bid $11,000, 11,000, now 12, $12,000. Aiming to get 12,000 on an 11, 12 convertible Mercedes car for $12,000. Thank you for your time, sir. Let's roll. Aiming to get 12,000 on an 11, 12, low miles. Yes, sir. Got the retractable top on her. And somebody hit that hood for me. 12,000 on an 11, 12,000 on an 12, 12,000 on an 11, 11 to 12, 12,000 on an bottom here. Aiming to get 12,000 on an 11, great now 12,000 on an 11, 5. You want to try that? 11,005. That fits you better. 11,5. 11,500 on an 11 grand. 11,000 on an 11,000. 11,000 $500 here because I'm right there at 11,000. Takes more, guys. Let's try that little 37 coupe.
Up next, lot number 580, the 1937 Ford Custom Coupe, a brand new blueprint on this 350 cubic inch V8 engine with a turbo 350 automatic trans, black exterior with a gray and black interior, power disc brakes, tilt steering. Does have the new shocks front and rear, dual exhaust, and a finished custom trunk.
35, had to get 30, 5,000 on a 5 grand, 5,000 on a 30,000 20 grand, 20,000 on a 20,000, yes sir, 20,000 on a 20 grand, 20,000 on a 2, on a 22, but 2,000 on a 25, 25 get 5,000 on a 27,500 on a 7, Brian, you looking, 27,500 on a 7, 26, 27, and hold the money, 27,000 on a 6,000, 7,000 on a 7,000 on a 6 and 7,000. You want it, Brian? 7,000 on a nail, 7,000, 8,000 on a nail, 8,000 on a nail, 7,000 $8,000 on a bill, bottom here. 7,000 on a nail, 8,000 on a nail, 8 now 9, 29,000. Roller car, 9,000 on a nail, 8 on 9, 9,000. I think I'm there. 29,000 on a nail, 8 grand, on 9. You got to let me know. 8,000 on a nail, 29,000. Having to get 29,000. We're gonna sell this car. 29,000 on a nail, 30,000 on a nail, 30 grand, 30,000 on a nail, 30,000 on a nail, 29,500. And now 30, 30,000 on a nail, 30,000 on a nail, 500 on a nail, 9,500 on a nail, 30 grand reserves off. Car's gonna sell. I'm gonna get 30,000 on a nail, 9,500 on a nail, 30 grand, 30,000 on a nail, 29,500. Got to be 30,000. I'm gonna get 30,000. Everybody through. And reserves off. 29,500 on a nail, 30,000 on a nail. All in, all done, all through. Last call, $30,000 and a half. Sold 29,500 out here. 29 and 5. Phil's way. What number, Phil? Oh boy. Oh boy. 1713.
Dig deep. Here's 581, a 1996 Caddy STS sedan, 4.6-liter Northstar V8, 4-speed automatic in the pearl white. Moonroof, full leather luxury, believed to be only 45,000 miles. Here's one selling no reserve. Here's the Dancing Bear, Mr.
You're
Jeff.
selling it no reserve. Get it down 20,000 out of here. Gonna be 2, gonna be 3,000. I get 2, gonna be 3, gonna be 3,000 out of here. Gonna be 3, gonna be 2, 2, 3. I'm at about 3,000 out of here. Got 2, gonna be 3, gonna be 3,000. I get 2, gonna be 3. Selling it over. Get them on 3. I've got about 2,000. Gonna be 3. Gonna be 3 here. 2,000. 3,000. You're going to be 3, 3, you're going to be 2,500, 2,000, roll it, going to be 25, 3, you're going to be 3, 5 bid, 5,500, 5,000 a bid on the internet, 5,000 a bid, 500, 5,500 on a 2, you're going to be 5 here, you're going to be 55, 5,000 a bid, 55, 5,500, 55, 6,000, 6,000, get it on the internet. Selling in the reserve, going to be 6. Hey, get it on, say something wrong with your arm. Hey, get it on, say. Hey, get it on, get it. 60 to 55. Gonna be 5 here. Hey, get it. 6,500. 7.5, 7. Hey, get it on something. Get it on, but about something here. You're gonna be 7. Hey, get it on 7,000 out of 2. You're gonna be 7 going once. 7,255. 7,500. I've got about 2, 50 to bid, 5, and 75. Get it on 5 here. And Shelley, what do you want to do? You're going to be 7,500. 7.5, 8. 8,000 out of here. Going to be 8 here. Going to be 8,000 out of here. Going to be 8 here. I've got about 8,000. Sold 77.50 to the internet. 84.89.
582 going to be a 1989 Mercedes-Benz 560 SL. Titles in transit. 5.6 liter V8 automatic burgundy exterior over tan with the black soft top, factory hard top, AC power windows, factory wheels on the 89 560.
I need the owner, please. Take it down 20,000 out of here. Give me 20 here. Going to be 15. 15,000 out of here. Going to be 10,000. Is the owner here? Is the owner here? Right here's the owner right behind you, standing there the whole time. Look around. Right there. Hey, get it down 5,000. Hey, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 5,000 down to 2, gonna be 2, gonna be 3,000. Hey, gonna be 3 here, gonna be 3, bit of a 3, bit of a 2, 2, 3, and 4. Hey, gonna be 4, gonna be 4, 35, 4, 45, 5,000, 55, 6,000, 6,000. Button her up. Hey, gonna be 6. Right there he is. 6,000. 55, going to be 6,000 out of here, going to be 6 here. 55, going to be 6,000 out of here, going to be 6 in mid, 500. 6,500. Hey, going to be 5 here, going to be 5, going to be 5 here. 6,500. 6,000 to be, going to be 5 here, going to be 5 going once. 6,500 twice. Close it, 6,000.
583 2019 Maserati Ghibli SQ4. Titles in transit. 3-liter V6 twin turbo. 8-speed automatic with the manual mode as well. Power moonroof. Front dual zone AC. Full power wireless Bluetooth. 38,000 actual miles on the Maserati.
Yeah, but about 35,000 out of here. Going to be 35, going to be 30, going to be 30, 10 big, going to be 12.5. I have it about 12.5, going to be 15,000 out of here, 15, 15 here. 15,000 out of here, get it on 17.5 at about 5. I get it on 17.5 here, 15 big, going to be 17, 16, 17. I have it about 17,000 out of here, going to be 17, going to be 17. I have it about roll it, going to be 17,000. Going to be 17 here, going to be 17 here, going to be 5, 17, 17, 16, 5, 17. Even a bit 17,000 out of here. Gonna roll it. I have it a bit roll it. 17, 5. Hey, gonna be 500 out of here. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 5. I have it a bit 17 big. Gonna be 500 out of here. Gonna be 5, 5. I have it a bit 17 big. 500 going once. 17, 5 twice. 18,000. 18,000. 18,5. 18,5. 19,000. Gonna be 19,5. I gotta be 5 here, 19 big, gonna be 5 here. I have it about 19,000 a bid, 5 going once. 19,5 twice. Final last call. 19,5. Close it. 19,000.
584s and 83 Chevy Monte Carlo SS V8 automatic, white over gray with the power steering, brakes, windows, and locks. Believed to be 53,000 actual miles. Clean Carfax dated with mileage available. Here is the 83 Monte Carlo Super
Yeah,
Sport.
but about 40, get it down 30, get it down SS here, gonna be 30, gonna be 30, gonna be 30, gonna be 25 here. I have it about 20,000 out of here, but if it don't, gonna be 20 here, gonna be 20. I get it down 20 here, 10, 12, 5. I gonna be 12, 5, 5, 15,000. 17, 5. I have it about 17, 16, 17. I gotta be 18. Gotta be 18. Gotta be 18. Gotta be 19. Gotta be 19. Gotta be 19. Gotta be 19. 18 big. Gotta be 19. 18, 5, 19. I have it about 19 down. Roll it. 19, 5. 19, 5. Gotta be 5. Gotta be 5. 19, 5. I gotta be 500. Gotta be 19. Gotta be 5, 5. I have it about 19, 5, 20. Gotta be 20. I have it about 20,000 down here. Gotta be 20. Gotta be 20. 19, 5, 20,000 down here. Gonna be 20. I have it. 19, 5, gonna be 20. I'm gonna be 20,000 out of here. Gonna be 20. I have it about 19, 5, gonna be 20,000 out of here. I'm gonna be 20 going once. 19, 5, 20,000 twice. What do you want to do? I have it about 20,000. Reserves off. I have it about 19, 5, gonna be 20. 20,000 out of here. Gonna be 20. Gonna be 20. Gonna be 20. Gonna be 20. So, 19.5. 2016.
586, 1969 Chevy Corvette. Skipping to 586. Got a matching numbers 350 V8 engine, matching numbers factory 4-speed manual. White over blue with the new white convertible soft top, new paint factory color, and new carpet factory correct as well. New weather stripping and emblems, riding on rally wheels wrapped in Cooper Cobras.
50,000 out of here. Get it down, get it down. 50, gonna be 40, 30, 20. Thank you. 25,000. I got to be 5 here, 20 bid, 5, got to be 30, got to be 30, got to be 30 here. I have it a bit 30,000 out of here, got to be 30, get it on 7.5 at about 5. 25,000 to be, got to be 7.5, got to be 7.5 here. 27.5, get it on 5 at about 7.5 here. 6, 7. I get it on 7 here, button her up, gonna be 7. 27,000 out of here, gonna be 7 here, gonna be 7. 27,000 out of here, gonna be 7. Last call. I've had about 27,000. I get it on 7, gonna be 8 here, gonna be 28, 29,000. 29,000, 30. I have it about 30, gonna be 30, gonna be 30, gonna be 31. I gonna be 31. I have it about 31, gonna be 31, gonna be 2, gonna be 2, gonna be 2. 32,000 out of here, gonna be 2, 31 and 2. 32,000, last call. 32. Close it, 31,000.
Sir, go ahead and pull that card up here. We'll sell that for you real quick if you want to pull it into line. Oh, he said no. All right. Here's 588, the 1993 Cadillac Alante. Pearl red, 4.6, 32 valve North Star V8 and a 4-speed automatic, 17,000 miles.
Yeah, but about 5, but about 20,000 out of 2, get it down 5, going to be 6,000. Hey, going to be 7,000 out of 2. Look at the mile 7, going to be 8 here. I have it about 9,000 out of 2, going to be 9. I have it about 10. I have it about 10, going to be 11. 11,000, going to be 12. 12, going to be 13. I have it about 13,000 out of 2, going to be 13. I have it at 12.5, 13. I have it about 13,000. 12.5, going to be 13, going to be 13, going to be 13. I have it about 13,000. Roll it, going to be 13. I have it about 12.5, going to be 13,000. 13,000 out of here, going to be 13. Going once. I have it about 13 twice. Final, last call. I get it about 13 here. I have it about 13,000. Thank you. Going to be 500. 750. 13,000. 750. 13,000. I got 12,750. 13,000, sir. 13,000 out of here. Going to be 13 here. Going to be 13. Thank you. 13,250. 13,250. 13,250. Going once. Well, I didn't say that, sir. You'd like to know? Well, I would say bid again, and then we'll find out. Hey, reserves off. Now, what do you want to do? I have it about 13,250. Going to be 250 going once. 13,250 twice. 5. 13,250 to bid. 500 out of here. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 5.
Don't be a quitter.
13,500. So, $13,250. 2068.
589 is a 2018 Volkswagen Beetle Turbo. Titles in transit. 2.0 turbocharged inline 4-speed automatic, blue over black leatherette, maintained Beetle SE Premium with all the options. Push button start. 18-inch alloy wheels coming along with extensive service records.
You have it up at 25. That cute little thing. 20. I get it down 20. Yes, you, Kenny. I get it down 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 15. 10. 7. 8. 8,000 out of here. Going to be 8 here. Going to be 8 here. Going to be 9. Going to be 9,000. I get 8 bid. Going to be 9. Going to be 9,000 out of here. Going to be 10. Going to be 10 here. 95. 10. 5. I have it up at 500 out of here. Going to be 5. Going to be 10. 5. 10,000 to be. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 5. Going to be 11. 11. 10. 5. 11,000. 11,000. 10. 5. Give 11. Any wholesale dealers in the house? For 11,000. 10, 5, give 11 here, give 11, roll it outside, give me 11 here. I get it on 11. I get it on 10, 5, give 11. 11,000 on it here, going to be 11 going once. 11 to bid 5, thank you. 11 to bid 5, 12. Going to be 12,000. 11, 5, going to be 12. You're on, going to be 12 here. 11, 5, going to be 12,000 going once. 11, 5, 12, final. Last call. 12,000. Close it at 11.5.
590 is going to be a 2018 BMW 430i 2-liter twin turbocharged inline 4-cylinder with 240 horses, 8-speed automatic with the paddle shifters. Mineral gray over the premium black leather, power retractable hard top, 71,000 miles.
Yeah, but about 30, going to be 25 here, going to be 20. I'm going to be 20 down here, going to be 20, going to be 15. What are we doing? Going to get it on 10, 7, 8. 8,000 under here, going to be 8 here, going to be 8 here, 7 big, going to be 8. 8,000 under here, going to be 9, going to be 9 here, going to be 9 here. I have it up at 9 bid, 10, going to be 10,000 under here, 10, 11, 11,000. I get it on 11,000 under here, give all that. I had 10, 11, 12. Going to be 12, 13,000. I'm going to be 13, going to be 13, going to be 13. 13,000 under here, going to be 13. I have it up at 12 big, going to be 13, 12, 5, 13. 13, 5. 13 bid, going to be 500. 13,000 a bid, going to be 5. Last call, 14,000. Going to be 14. 13, 5, going to be 14. Last call, 14. 13, 5, 14,000. Close it, 13, 5.
591 2007 Beetle convertible 2.5-liter 4-cylinder engine, 6-speed automatic sunflower yellow with the power convertible black soft top with wind blocker, leatherette heated seats. Title is in transit. A rare low mileage, one owner with only 32,000 miles.
Yeah, but number 20, going to be 15,000 out of here, going to be 15 here, 7 bid, 8,000 out of here. I get it on 8 here, 7 big, going to be 8, going to be 8,000 out of here, going to be 8 here, 7, 8, 9. I have it up at 9,000 out of here, going to be 9, 8 big, going to be 9 here, going to be 9,000, 8, 9. I have it up at 9, 85, 9. I have it up at 9,000 out of here, going to be 9, 85, going to be 9, going to be 9,000. Only 9,000, 85, 9 bid, 9,500. 9,000 a bid, 95, going to be 5 here, going to be 5, 9,500. 9,000 bid, 95 going once. 9 bid, 95 twice. 9,000 a bid, 9,500. Final last call. Even a bit, 9,500. Close it, 9,000.
592 is a 74 Volkswagen, a Carmen Ghia with a 1600cc 4-cylinder H4 engine, 4-speed manual, maroon over gray with the German-Italian design of Italy's Carrozzeria Ghia. Hand-built bodywork by the German coach builder Carmen. Production of this one began in 55, ran through 74. Good running engine, transmission shifting properly on this Carmen Ghia.
Even a bit, 15,000 out of here, going to be 10,000 out of here, going to be 10, going to be 10 here. $5,000. I got to be 5 here, going to be 5, 5 at a bit 3, going to be 4,000 on it here, going to be 4. I get it down 4,000 on it here, 3 I'm big, going to be 4, going to be 4. I have it a bit 3 big, going to be 4,000 on it here, going to be 4, going to be 35, 4, 35, 4, 35, 4. You get it down 4, going to be 4, 35, going to be 4 here. Going to be 4, bullet, going to be 4, going to be 4, 4. 35 bid, 4,000, 4,000, 4, 45, 5,000, 5,000. 45, going to be 5,000 out of here, going to be 5, going to be 5,000. 45 big, going to be 5,000 out of here, going to be 5, going to be 5. I have it about 5,000 out of here. Last call. 5,000 out of here, 45 and big, going to be 5, going to be 5, going to be 5,000. Reserve is off. 5,000 out of here, going to be 5 here, going to be 5. 45 bid, 750, 5,000. 5250. 5250. 5250, 5,000 to be, going to be 250, going to be 250, going to be 250. Sold 5,000. Sold 5,000. What's that number? 2009.
593 is a 99 Pontiac Firebird. Got a 3.8-liter V6 and automatic transmission. Silver over the gray bucket seat interior. ACT tops, all power options. New transmission and engine mounts on this one.
Selling at no reserve. I have it about 20,000 on it here. Going to be 20. Going to be 15 here. Going to be 10,000 on it here. Going to be 10. I have it about 10 here. $5,000. I'm going to be 5 here, going to be 5,000 out of here, going to be 5 here, going to be 5. Selling at no reserve, 2, 3. I have it about 3,000 out of here, going to be 4, going to be 5. I have it about 5,000 out of here, going to be 5, going to be 4, going to be 5. I have it about 5,000 out of here, going to be 5, 4,500. 4,500. 4,000 to bid, gonna be 5 here, roll it, gonna be 4,500. I got 4 bid, roll it, 4,500. 4,000 to bid, gonna be 45, gonna be 45, gonna be 45. 4,500, final, last call. 4,500. Sold $4,000 on the internet, 4,082.56.
Here is lot number 594. It is a 1985 Ford Thunderbird Coupe, 2.3-liter turbocharged 4-cylinder with a BorgWarner 5-speed manual. Pastel Vergana blue metallic over gray with a gray velour bucket seat interior. Power windows, power locks, alloy wheels on it.
Yeah, but a bit you get it done 15,000 out of 2, you're gonna be 10, 2, you get it done 3, 4. I get it done 4,000 out of 2, you're gonna be 4, gonna be 3, gonna be 4, gonna be 4,000. 35, 4. 4,000 out of here, 4. 45, 5,000. 5,000, internet, you didn't make it. I got 45, gonna be 5. 45, gonna be 5,000 out of here, gonna be 5 here. 5, 5,500. 5,500. 55 here, gonna be 5 here, 6. I've got a bit 6,000 out of here, gonna be 6. 55, gonna be 6 here, roll it. 6,000 out of here. 55, gonna be 6,000. I gotta be 6 here, I got 55. 6,000 out of here, roll it. I gotta be 6,000 out of here, gonna be 6. 55, 6, 5, 65, 2.5, 5. 62, 50 to bid, 500. 6,500 out of here, gonna be 5 here. I have it about 2. Yeah. 6,500 out of here, gonna be 250, gonna be 500. Well, it's a one-day sale.
Pray about it.
6,500. Reserves off. I got a bit 6,500. I got a bit 250 to bid. 5, gonna be 5, gonna be. I got 250. 5. I gotta be 5, gonna be 500. Sold 62.50. $2016.
Good job, little man. You got yourself a car. Here's 595, a 1990 Cadillac Allant. No, that's not what this is. This is going to be 596. It's a 2001 Chevy Silverado 1500. Champagne finish, 5.3-liter V8 automatic with 80,000 miles.
Yeah, but a bit 30, get it done 30, get it done 20,000 out of here, you're gonna be 20, gonna be 20, 15, $10,000. I have it a bit 10,000, 7, 8. I get it on 8,000 out of here. You're going to be 8 here. You're going to be 8,000 out of here. You're going to be 8, 8, 8. 8,000 out of here. 8, 8, 9. You're going to be 9,000 out of here. What are you thinking about 9 here? I get it on 8 big. Going to be 9. Going to be 9,000 out of here. You're going to be 9, 8, 9. I need the owner, please. Need the owner, please. 9, 10. I have it a bit 10,000 out of here. Going to be 10 here. 9. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. I have it a bit 10,000 out of here. Going to be roll it. 9, 10. I have it a bit 10,000 out of here. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Need the owner, please. 9, 10. No, on the phone. 10. I have it a bit 9. Going to be 10. 95, 10. 95. Going to be 10 on the phone. You're out. Going to be 10. Going to be 10 here. I have it a bit 95. Going to be 10 going once. 10,000. 10 on the internet. 10.5. 10.5. I have it a bit 10 big, going to be 5, going to be 10, 5, and a bit 10.
Need the owner. Is the owner here?
2.5, 5. 10, 5, 250's bid, 10, 5. Internet, you're out. 10, 2, 50 to bid, 5, going to be 10, 5, going to be 10, 5, going to be 10, 5. With the diff, $10,250 with the diff. 2016.
597 is a 98 Ford Mustang GT. Titles in transit. 4.6 V8 automatic green with AC, power steering, power brakes. Here's a GT, little rag top.
20,000 out of here, going to be 20, going to be 15, here, going to be 15, going to be 10,000 out of here, going to be 10, going to be 5,000. 5,000 out of here, going to be 5 here, going to be 5 here, going to be 5 here, 3, 4. I'm going to be 4,000 out of here, going to be 5,000 out of here, going to be 6,000 out of here. I got 5, going to be 6. I have it a bit 6,000 out of here, going to be 6 here, 5,500. 5,000 to be, going to be 55, going to be 5,500 out of here, going to be 5,500. 5,500. 5,000 bid, 5,500 out of here, roll it 55, 5,500. 5,000 to be, going to be 5,500. 5,000 bid, 55 here, going to be 5,500 out of here, going to be 5,500. 5,500, 5,500. Close it, 5,000.
598, 2007. Oh, we're backing up. 599's backing up through the door. It is a 2025 International MV truck. Cummins B 6.7 liter V8 diesel, 260 horse, Allison 2500 6-speed automatic. White over gray interior, air ride seats with an air ride cab as well. Absolutely loaded out with an air ride rear. 5-year, 300,000 mile warranty, 102-inch wide Miller steel bed with the removable rails, ready to roll. Here's your
Yeah, but every time, take it down 75, give 100, 100,000 on it, 1,000 miles. I have it down 75, 80. I get it on 80, never had a car on it, going to be 80,000 on it here, going to be 80. I have it a bit 75, going to be 80. 80 bid, 85. 85,000 on it here, and 85, 90. Going to be 90,000 on it here, going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 90. 85, 90. 85, 90. I have it a bit 90,000 on 90 bid, 95. 95, 100. 95, 100. 90, 100 bid, 105. 100 bid, 105,000 on it here, 105. And take it outside, 105. 105,000. 100 bid, 105 here, 105,000. 100 bid, 105 on the internet. 110, 105 on the internet, 110, 110,000 out of here, going to be 10, 105, 110, 110,000 out of here, 105, going to be 10, 110,000, 110, 15, 115,000 out of here, going to be 15, 110, 115,000, 170,000 new, 110, 115,000, internet's out, 115,000, 110, going to be 15, going once. 110, 115, twice. Final last call, 115,000. I'm going to close it at 110. They won 130,000.
598 is going to be a 2007 Chevy Avalanche LTZ. Got a 5.3 V8 automatic transmission, sunburst orange metallic copper over cashmere leather, AC power steering, and more. Selling no reserve, a one-owner Avalanche. What a great truck. I love these Avalanches. 598.
I have it a bit, take it in tonight here, selling it no reserve. You get it down to 20. 15,000 out of here, you're going to be 15, going to be 10,000 out of here, you're going to be 10 here. Selling at no reserve. I get it down 5, 6,000. I get it down 6,000 out of here, you're going to be 5, going to be said. I have it about 6,000 out of here, got 5, going to be said. I have it about 6,000 out of here, you're going to be 6, here, you're going to be said. I have it about 5,000 to be, going to be roll it 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, 5,000 to be 6, 7. Selling at no reserve 7, 8. 8,000 out of here, going to be 8 here, going to be 8,000 out of here, going to be 8, 7,500, 7 a bid, 75, 8, 8,000 out of here, going to be 8 here, going to be 8, 75, 8, 7.5, 8, small shirt, you're out, 8, 8, that's 8, 8, I have it about 8, your man's out, going to be 8,000 out of here, going 8, last call, 8,000, 2.5. 82, 85, 8,500 on a tier, 85, 85, internet's out, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, 8,750, 8,750, 9,000, 9,000, gonna be 9,000 on a tier, gonna be 9 here. I have it at 9,000 going once, 9,000 twice, 9,000, 250. 92, 50, going to be 2, 50, going to be 2, 50, 92, 250. Sold $9,000, sold 9,000 to the internet. That number is 8091.
Lot number 600 is a 2023 Chevy Silverado 5500. 6.6 liter turbo diesel Duramax V8. Allison 6-speed automatic. Black over gray with AC power, all remote power, loaded up factory backup camera, and a Miller 22-foot, 102-inch wide bed. Steel LCG low-profile bed with removable side rails, only 1,500 miles on it.
70,000, 80,000. Never had a car, 80, 90,000 on it here. You're going to be 90, get it on 80, going to be 90,000 on it here, 80, 90, 95, 100,000. I have 95, going to be 100. 100,000, I've never had a car on it, going to be 100. I have it up at 95, going to be 100. 100,000 on it here, going to be 100 here. I have it up at 95, going to be 100. 100,000 on it here, give 100 here. I have it up at 95, going to be 100,000 on it here, give 100. And roll it, 100, 95, 100, 100, 95 on the internet, going to be 100. I have it up at 95, going to be 100. 100,000 on it here, give 100. I have it up at 95, going to be 100,000 on it here, give 100. I have it up at 95, 100,000, going once, 100 twice. Reserve is off. 95 bid, $100,000. I'll take 97.5. I have it on the internet. 95, 97.5 going once. 95, 97.5 twice. Final last call. 97.5. Sold. $95,000 on the internet. That number is 8747.
603 is going to be a 2017 Infiniti QX50 SUV. It has a 3.7-liter V6, putting 325 horses to the 7-speed automatic. Blue with tan interior, sunroof, heated seats, keyless, go dealer serviced, a one-owner 2017 QX50.
Have it a time, going to get it down 15 here, going to be 10,000 on it here, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 8, 5,000. 5,000 on it here, going to be 2,000 a bid, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 3 here. 2,000 a bid, 2,500. I'm going to be 25, thank you, 3, going to be 3, going to be 3, 35. I have it a bit 35 bid, 5,000, 5,500. 5,000's on the internet, going to be 5,500. 5,000 a bid, going to be 55, roll it, going to be 5,500. 5,000 on the internet, 52, 50 to bid, 5, 5,500. 52.50 to bid, 55. Internet's out. 52.50, 5,500. I have it up at 250 bid, 500, 5,500, 5,500, 5,500. Rolled it, going to be 5,500. Final last call. 250 to bid, 5,500. 57.50. 57, 56,000. I'm going to be 6,000. Not it here. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 6. Last call. 6,000 on it here. Reserves off. Got to be 6,250. 62.50. 6,500. 6,500. I have it a bit 250 to bid 5. Going once. 65 twice. 6,500. 750. 67.50. Going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be 750. 7,000. I have it a bit 7,000 on it here. Going to be 7. Going once. I have it a bit 7,000 twice. Final last call. 7. Sold. 67.50. 1729.
Up next, lot number 601. We're bringing it in the doors, ladies and gentlemen. The 2025 car trailer. The car trailer. It's not coming in. Okay, just on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. 2025 trailer on the screen. Does have tilt capability.
What are we selling? Number 601. It's a hydraulic lift car trailer. You have it a bit time on the screen. Going to be 25 here. Going to be 20. Never been used. I have it up at 20, 15, 10,000. I have it up at 10,000. On it here, you're going to be 10. You get it on 65. You're going to be 7. Phil, we got it 7, 65, 7, 65 on the trailer. I have it up at 7,000. You get it on 7 bid, 7,500. 7 bid, going to be 5. Never been used, 7,500. 75, 8. 8,000 out of here, going to be 8 bid, going to be 85, going to be 85, 8 bid, 8,500, 8,500, 8,000 a bid, going to be 85, last call, 8,500, 8,000 bid, 85, 85, 9, 9,000, internet, 95, 95, 95, got to be 95. It won't help me. Thank you. 10,000. 95. Going to be internet. You're getting in. You got to be 10. 10.5. It's brand new. Never used. 10.5. I have it a bit 10 big. Going to be 5. Going once. 10,000 a bid. 10.5. 10.2.5. 5. 10.2.5. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 10. 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 10. Internet, you're out. 10.5. 250 to bid. 5. Going to be 5. Internet, 750. 10, 750. 10, 750. Yes, no. Okay. I have it a bit 10, 5. Going to be internet. I can sell it for 11. 12.5. I'm sorry. 12.5. I'm with you.
Up next, lot number 605. We're bringing it up. What's the number? No, it's not a Laramie. There it is.
What's up next, guys? That's 602.
All right, gentlemen, lot number
what you want?
602 coming in at the door, ladies and gentlemen. 2014 Dodge Ram 5500 Laramie truck does have the Cummins diesel V8 engine with a 6-speed automatic trans, 3-car trailer custom wedge, bed triple axle, sold together as one unit. Does have 4 open recalls.
50. Everything 50,000. Guys, he said he put 20-some thousand miles on that truck. It comes with the trailer that you saw in the pictures. 3-car trailer, triple axle. 50. I'm get 50,000. Unlimited 50 grand. 50,000 on an 50,000. Unlimited 40 grand. 40,000 on an 40,000. I'm get 40,000. Unlimited 30 grand. 30,000 on an 30,000. Comes with a 3-car trailer, triple axle. 30 grand for this truck and the trailer. One time the money. I'm gonna get 30,000 on 30 grand, 30,000. Man said get some for him. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna get 30,000 on 30 grand, 30,000 on 25,000 on 20 grand. Now 5. 20,000 on 20, 22, 25. 25,000 on 2, no 5, 27,000 on 7, 5, 30,000 on 32, 5 on 2. I'm gonna get 32,000 on 2, 35,000 on roll that truck. 35,000 on brand new wheels and all. 35,000 on 35,000 on 32, 35. I'm gonna get 35,000 on an 32 here, 35 grand. I'm gonna get 35,000 on an 5 on 25 on an 35,000 on an 35. 32 5 on an 35,000 and I'll take 33 before I go. 32 5 now, 33,000 on an 33 on an 3 comes with a triple axle 3-car trailer. I'm gonna get 33,000 on an 33 on an 33,000 on an 33. Kenny, I've got 32.5, sir. 32.5 is bid to me today. Man's a good customer. We see him at every sale. Reserves off. We're going to sell it. 32.5 right here. Sold. 32 and 5. What's that bidder number, my friend? 32,500 bucks. 2035.
Up next, lot number 605, the 1990 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. 5.7-liter V8 engine with automatic trans, polo green exterior over the black interior, tan convertible soft top. Does have the alloy wheels, auto check states, open safety recall, seatbelt retractors.
20 grand, even to get 20,000 on a nail, 20 grand, 20,000 on a nail, 22 grand, 3 grand, 2,000 on a nail, 3,000, limit to get 3 starter kit right here, guys, with a rag top on it, $3,000. Limit to get 3,000 on a nail, 3,000 on a limit to get 3, limit to get 2,000 on a nail, 3 grand, 3,000. Kenny, what we doing here? 2,000 on a nail, 3,300 nail, 3,000 on a nail, not on a 2, 3, 4,000 on a nail, 4,000 on a nail, 3, 4, 4,000 on a nail, 5. Limit to get 5,000 on a nail, 5,000 on a nail, 4, 5,000 on a nail, 4 grand, 5 grand, roll car, 4,005. Bid 5,000 on a limited 5,000, 6,000 on a limited bid 6,000 on a nail, 6 grand, 6,000 bid 7,000 on a nail, 7,000 on a nail, 8,000 on a nail, 7, 8,000 rag top Corvette car, 8 grand, 7 now 8. 7,000, 8,000. I'm going to give 8,000, 7, 8,000. 8,000, 7. No, sir, I got Phil at 7. No, wait. 7,000, 8,000. Now 9, 8,000, 9,000, 8,000. Now 9, 9,000. Now 8. Hey, Chris is in. 8 grand, 9 grand. 9,000. Now 8, 9,000. Now 9,000. Let me get 9 grand. Reserves off on that car. 8,000, 9,000. Now Grayson will be 85 before I go. 85. 85. 8,000. I'm going to give 500 now. 8 grand. I'm going to give 8,500 and a half. 8,500. Sold. $8,000. Bottom in the front row. $8,000. Put them on 24.
Up next, lot number 606, the 2006
What?
Chrysler
I sold it to you.
PT.
You bought it. Settle down, big boy.
Oh. What number would that be?
Sign your ticket, Chris. Thank you, brother. What we got right here, guys? What number's on that one?
Lot number 604 up next, the 2017
604.
Chevrolet Silverado 3500 HD Duramax. Auto check reports 3 open safety recalls, incorrect torsion bar built into the front seat, belt retractors, engine heaters, short circuit. Does have the dual tanks, best of everything. It needs nothing. Replacement cost over $100,000.
I'm going to get 50,000 on a limit to get 50 grand. 40,000 on a nail. 40,000 on a limit to get 20 grand. 25. 20,000, you got to be 5, sir. 25 at 5 grand. 25. And now 30. And now 30 grand. Give $30,000 for it. And now 5. 35. You okay? I got Brian. 30 grand. 35. I'm going to get 35,000 on a nail. 5. 35 at 5,000 on a nail. 32. 35. Scott's in. 35 at 5,000 on a nail. 35,000 on a nail. 7. 500 on a nail. 7. 5. 40,000. I'm going to get 40,000. Scott, you want a nail? 40,000 on a nail. 42. 2,000 on a nail. 40 to 40 no 2. Which one? 40 grand. Let me get 2,000 on a nail. 45,000 on a nail. 5. 5. Let me get 40. Let me get 5. 45,000 on a nail. 7. 500 on a nail. 7,000 on a nail. Let me get 7. Let me get 47. 47. 500 on a nail. 7. 5. 50,000 on a nail. 50,000 on a nail. 50. 50 grand. 50,000. 47. 500 on a nail. 50,000 on a nail. 50 grand. 50,000 on a nail. 50. I'm going to get 50,000 on a nail. 47,000 now. 500 on a nail. 50,000 on a nail. 50 grand. 47. 500 on a nail. 50,000 on a nail. 50. 50 grand. 50,000. 50,000. I'm going to get 50,000. 50 grand. 50,000 on a nail. Hauled in. Hauled done. Hauled through. 50,000. Everybody through. 50,000 on a nail. 50 grand. 50,000. Because they're material at 47 and 5. See if it's still for sale.
$606, I believe.
606.
All
Thank
right,
you,
gentlemen,
Phil.
lot 606, the 2006 Chrysler PT Cruiser, 2.4-liter turbocharged, 4-cylinder engine mated to the 4-speed automatic trans. Your announcement, title in transit, rare find in this condition, a 2-owner low-mile example.
5 grand. I'm going to get 5,000 on a nail. 5. 5,000 on a nail. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 3. 4. 3,000. 4,000. I'm going to get 3,000 on a nail. 4,000 on a nail. I'm going to get 4,000 on a nail. 3. Got to be 4,000 now. 4 grand. I'm going to get 3 and 4. 5. 5 grand. 5,000. 45. 5 grand. 55. 5,500. Now 6. You got to be 5, sir. 65. Get 500. 65. 7. Now 5. 7,500 on a nail. 7. 500 on a nail. 75. 7,500 chicken. 7,500 on a nail. Set chicken. I'm going to get, where are you going? I'm going to get 7,500 on a all chicken but the feathers. I'm going to get 7,500. I'm going to get 75. You want him? 7,000 on a 500 on a nail. 7. 500. 500 on a nail. 7. I'm going to get 500. 2. No 5. 72 and a half on a nail. 7,500 now. Take it out of here. 500 on a nail. 707 no 5. 7,000 2 and a half on a nail. 7,500 on a nail. 2. 500 on a nail. 707 no 5. She said she'd take care of it for you. 7,500. He said he ain't mad at you. Reserve off on that one. Gonna sell it. 72 and a half. 75.
Reserves off.
7,500 on a nail. 5. Gonna sell it when I'm done. 500. Let me get 5. Let me get 5. Let me get 7. Let me get 5. Let me get 75. 7,500. Who we got, Phil? He told me no a minute ago. 7,500. Sold. 7,250 bucks. 72 and a half. 2047.
Up next, lot number 607, the 2020 Land Rover. It is a 3.0-liter turbocharged inline 6-cylinder engine with an automatic trans. Features a premium sound system, rare color combination. Does have the fold-down seating. Over 120,000 new today.
20, 25, pound on a nail, 20 grand, 25, bids online, guys, 20 grand, 25, I'm gonna get 20, 5 pound on a nail, 5 grand, 5,000 on a nail, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 20 pound on a nail, 25 pound on a nail, 5, on a nail, I'm gonna get 20, I'm gonna get 5, 20 pound, bids online, gentlemen, 25 pound on a nail, I'm gonna get 5, 20 pound on a nail, I'm gonna get 20, I'm gonna get 25 grand, 25,000 on a nail, 20, 5, what are you thinking here, Kenny, 20 pound on a nail, 25 grand, I'm gonna get 25 pound on a nail, 5, on a nail, money, 20 to 5, I'm gonna get 25,000 money now 5,000 now 30,000 now 30. I'm gonna get 30,000 now 25,000 now 30,000. I'm gonna get 30 grand. 26, 7,000 now 6,000. Roll that truck. 6,000 now 7,000 now 26, 27,000 now 7,000 now 6, 7,000 now 7. 6,000 no sir, Papa's in. 6,000 now 7,000 Daddy Rabbit's in. 7,000 now 6,000 now 7 grand. 7,000 now 27,000 now 6,000 7 grand. 7,000 now 7,000 money to 6. I'm gonna get 7 grand. 26,000 you want to sell it, Kenny? 26,000 now 7,000 Phil. 26 and 7,000 now 6 grand. 7,000 now 7. He's making fun of me now. 27,000 now all in, all done, all through. $27,000. 6,000 now 7 grand. 7,000 now 7,000. Let me get 7,000. 26 and 7 last call. Gotta go. 27,000. Closer right there at 26. I see it's still for sale.
Up next, lot number 608, the 5.0-liter V8 engine on a 1986 Chevrolet C10 Silverado. Does have the automatic trans with overdrive, power steering and power brakes, power windows and locks, dual tanks, only 87,000 miles. Actual, states the owner.
5 grand, 6 grand. I'm going to get 5,000 6,000 6,000 7,000. Men's out right there. 7,000 7, 8,000. 8,000 9,000. What are you thinking here? 9,000. Let me get 9. Got to be 9. Give 9,000 9 grand. 9,000 now 10. 10,000 now 10. 10,000 now 11 grand. 11,000 now 11,000 now 10 11 11,000. You gonna bid again, sir? 11,000 now 10 11,000 now 11,000 let me get 11 grand. 11,000 now 11,000 now 11 12,000 now 12. 11,000 now 12,000 now 12 12,000 now 12 grand. 12,000 now 11,000 now 12,000 now 12. Roll that truck. 11,000 now 12,000 now bottom here 12,000 now 12. 11,000 now 500 now 11 500 now 11,000. Got to be 5, sir. 11,000 now 500 now 11 no 5 no 5 no 11 no 5. 11,000 now 11 500 now bottom here 11 grand 11 5 last call. 11,000 now 500 now 11 grand. Got to be 11,000. Let me get 500. Let's close them right there at 11,000, guys. See us at still for sale. What you got next?
All right, gentlemen, going to be lot 609, the 2013 Maserati Gran Turismo, a 4.7-liter V8 engine with 454 horsepower, automatic trans, dual zone automatic climate control. This Ferrari 599 is built on the same style frame.
30 grand. Having to get 30,000. Let me get 30 grand. 30,000. Where we going here, Kenny? 30,000 now 20. Having to get 20,000 now 20 grand. 20,000. Let me get 20. Let me get 20. Let me get 15,000 now 17,5. 17,500 now 17,500 now 20,000. Let me get 20. Let me get 20. Let me get 20. Let me get 20 grand. 22,000 now 2,000 now 22,000 now 2 grand. 2,000 now 2 no 2. Having to get 22,500 now 22,500 now 5. I'm here. Let me get 5 22. Having to get 20,000 now 2,500 now 2 now 2 no 2 no 2. 20 down 22. Having to get 22,500 now bottom here. Money to 5 2 down 2 no 5. Having to get 22,500. You want to bid right here, sir? 22,000. No, sir. 20 grand. 22. Having to get 22,500 now money to down 2 20 down 22,500 now 22,5. Having to get 22,500 last call. Got to go, sir. 22,500 out here. Goes right there at 20 grand. See us right here.
Up next, lot number 610, the 2014 Ford Mustang GT Premium. Does have the track pack, 5.0-liter V8 engine with a 6-speed manual transmission. Does have silver metallic exterior over the gray interior. Only 6,290 miles actual.
40. Having to get 40,000. Let me get 40 grand. You better than that, big man. Having to get 40,000. You're better than that. Having to get 40,000. 400. Let me get 30 grand. Having to get 30,000. Let me get 30. Let me get 20,000. I got 15. 17,5. And now 17,5. Get 500. Now 17,500. Now bid 20,000. Now 20 to 20. Bid 20,000. Now 22. Having to get 22,000. Now 500. Let me get 500. 25,000. Having to get 25,000. Now 2. 5,000. Now 22. 500. Now 25,000. Unlimited get 25 grand. 22,500, 25,000. Having to get 25,000 now 5,000. How you feel about it, Phil? 22,500 now 25,000 now 22,500, 25 grand. 22,500 now 20. Track pack car with all the buttons on her. 60-some thousand miles. And 6,200 miles. 22. Yep. 20 grand. 22,500. 22,500. Got to be 5. Get 5. 22 and 5. 25,000. 25 grand. 22.5. You want to be 5, young blood. I'm going to get 25,000 on a nail, 2, 5, 5,000 on a nail, 5, 25, 25,000 on a nail, 22, 5 on a nail, 25,000. Got to go, guys. 25,000. 25,000. Last call. I'm going to get 25,000 on a nail, 5, 5, 5 on a nail, 5, 2, 5 on a nail, 25. 25,000. What do you think, Chris? 6,000 miles on the car. 25 grand. 25,000, Chris. 25,000 on a nail, 25,000 on a nail, 25, 25 grand. 25,000 on a nail, 25,000. Close them at 22 and 5, guys. Thank you for your bid.
I do not know. I need the run number on the next one. Watch yourself, gentlemen.
What's that next car? Little Cadillac.
595, I believe. We'll see if we can find it here. 595.
Backing up just a little bit in our book, guys. 595 little Cadillac car. Yes, sir.
All right, lot number 595, gentlemen, will be a 1990 Cadillac Alante. Title and Transit is your announcement. 4.5-liter V8 engine with a 4-speed automatic trans. Folder of invoices and service work can be found in it. Does have the comfort package, a beautiful example of a 90 Alante.
10 grand. Have to get 2,000 on a nail, 10, 2,000 on a nail, 10, 2, 3, 2003. I have to get 2,000 on a nail, 3,000 on a nail, 2 grand, 3,000 on a nail, 2,000 on a nail, 1 nail, 3,000. I have to get 2,000 on a nail, 3,000 on a nail, 3,000 on a nail, 3 grand, 3,000 on a nail, 3 grand, 3,000 on a nail, 3,000 on a nail, 25, 3,000. Thank you, 3, no 5, 35 on a nail, 4,000 on a nail, 45 on a nail, 5 grand, 4,000 on a nail, 5 grand, 55, 55 going to bid, Chris, 55. Top works on the car. I got you covered. Men said the top works on the car and all, 5 grand. $5,000. I'm gonna get 5,000 on a nail, 5,000 on a nail, 5 grand, 5,000 on a nail, 45 on a nail, 5,000, 45 on a nail, 5,000 on a nail, 45 on a nail, 5 on a nail, 45, 5,000 on a nail, money, 5,000 on a nail, 45 on a nail, 5 grand, 5,000 on a nail, 5 grand, 5,000, having to get 5,000, 4,000. I've been working on that whole time. Having to get 5,000 on a nail, 45 on a nail, 5,000 on a nail, 5 grand. 5,000. You should have told me that when I started. 4,000 on a nail, 45 on a nail, $5,000. Close them at 45, guys. I'm too far away. Got to be closer to 7.
Lot number 611 up next, the 1997 BMW Z3 convertible, a 2.8-liter 6-cylinder engine with a 4-speed automatic trans, white exterior over the black leather interior. Does have the convertible black soft top, air conditioning, power windows, the 97 Beamer.
I'm gonna get 10,000 on a nail, 10. I mean, you're doing a fine job. 10 grand. Need an owner for this car if you're in the building still. 10 grand. 9 grand. 5,000. What are you gonna do? 4. I'm gonna get 4,000 on a nail, 4,000 on a nail, 4 grand, 4,000 nail, 3, 1, let me get 3,000, let me get 2 grand, 2,000 on a nail, 2. Look at the front row, 2,000 on a nail, let me get 2 grand. You decipher that for me. 2,000 on a nail, 2 on a nail, 2,000 on a nail, let me get 2,000 on a nail, what we doing here, guys? $2,000. 2,000 on a nail, 2,000 on a nail, 2,000 on a nail, 2 grand, $2,000. Which one? $2,000. $2,000. He's still mad at me, I think. $2,000. $2,000. 2,000 on a nail, 2. Been mad at me for 5 years, I think. 2,000 on a nail, 2 grand, 2,500. Got to be 25, Phil. 2 grand, 25. Bids online. Take it out. 2,500. $3,000. You out, partner. 3,000 on a nail, 3. Next bid. 3,000 on a nail, 3 grand. 3,000 on a nail, 3,000 on a nail, 3. 25. 3,000 on a nail, 3. Anybody know how to drive a BMW? 35. 3,500. 3,500 on them online. 3,500 on a nail, 3,500 on a nail, 3,500 reserves off. Going to sell it. 3,000, 32 and a half, 35. I'm going to get 2 and a half on a nail, 3,500 on a nail, 5,500. Let me get 500. 3,500 nail, 2 and a half on a nail, 500 on a nail, 5 nail, 7 and a half. I'm going to get 750. 37 and a half on a nail, 7 and a half on a 4,000 on a 4. I'm going to get 4 grand. 4,000 on a nail, 4,000 on a nail, 37 and a half on a nail, 4 grand. 4,000. I'm going to sell it when I'm done. Reserves off on that car. Going to sell it when I'm done. $4,000. 4,000 on a nail, pump on all in, all done, all through. Last call. Want any more, young man? $4,000 and a half. Sold. 3,750. 37 and a half. Give me the magic numbers, Phil. $73.
All right, gentlemen, lot number 612 will be on your screen. It is a 2025 Nationcraft 34-foot trailer. It is triple axle extended. Does have a does have the mag wheels, brand new, gentlemen. Going to be, yes, sir, on a 25, 34-foot trailer.
What's up? 20 grand. I'm going to get 20,000. Never had a car in it. He said it's brand new. Never been nowhere. 20. I'm going to get 20,000 on a 20 grand. 20,000 on a 15,000 on a 15, 10,000. 10,000 on a 10, 10, 10. 2-car hauler. 10,000 on a 5 grand. 75 on a 5,000 on a 75 on a 5, 7,500. 75 on a 10,000 on a 10. Got to be 10. 10,000. 75 on a 10,000 on a 10. On a 75. 10,000 out here. 10,000 on a nail, 7,500. Y'all asleep? Or you been to the bar too many times? 75 on a nail, 10. 7,500, 10. I'm going to get 10,000. That's what Mel said. I'm going to get 10,000 on a nail, 10, 10, 10. On a nail, 75 on a nail, 10 grand, nail, 10, and on 10, and on 10, and on 10. 10,000 on a nail, 75, 10. 10,000 on a nail. You couldn't get started on that trailer for 10 grand. 7,500, 10. 10,000 on a nail, 10. It's worth that on fire on the side of number 4 interstate up here. $10,000, 7,500. Yep. I'm going to get 10,000 on a nail, 10, 10, 10,000 on a nail, 7,500, 10 grand, money, $1, 10, 75, 10. Close him right there at 7,500. Nah, we can't sell them for that, guys. It's got to be closer to 20 on that rig. Now, what you got for me? What about a 613? Have we got one of those? 2020 Hodges. You want to go ahead and try to sell it?
All right,
Okay, guys, listen to me.
Hodges.
2020 model Hodges trailer. How triple axle trailer. How big is the trailer? Kenny, we're talking about an open trailer. 32-foot open trailer, triple axle. Hodges with a winch on the front. Okay, 32 foot, so that's a 2-spot, right, brother? Correct. I'm going to get 20,000 on it. I'm going to get 20 grand. Triple axle Hodges, 32 foot, 20 grand. I'm going to get 20,000 on a nail, 20 grand. 20,000 on a nail, 20,000, 15,000 on a nail, 15, 10,000. I'm going to get 10,000 on a nail, 10, 10, 10 on a nail. I'm going to get 5,000. I'm going to get 7,500. 75 on a nail, 75. Anybody at all interested in the building? Anybody at all interested here in this building? Anybody that can hear me, are you interested at all? 7,500. 7,500. 7,500. Gerald, I'm going to let you talk to this man right down here. Guys, thank you so much for being a part of our sale. We appreciate your business. We have... Okay, just... want to thank everybody for being with us this week for our March sale here in Punta Gorda. Thank you for coming down. We appreciate your business. Thank you so much. Hope to see you in Carlisle with us in April. I believe it's 24th and 25th. Hope to see you there with us, guys. Thank you so much. Have a great trip back to the house and be very careful. We'll see you back in December right here.